Oh, yeah. Is this thing on, man? Hold on, chat. I can't see you if anybody's there. 1 second. 1 second. I can't see if you're there. YouTube Studio's not opening. Hold on. Okay, I can see chat. What's good, Ryan? How we doing, man? Keith, what's good? What is good, everybody, man? Happy Saturday. Happy Champs Saturday, man. Oh, here we go. Gene was good, man. Mr. Fani was good. Mason, how we doing? We get the tags on this stream real quick. Copy and paste them from yesterday. Do that. Save. What's good? Hayden, what's good? Sorry about LAT. Hey, it's all good, man. It sucks. It really, really sucks, but it is what it is, bro. They didn't play good, and they're going home for it. So it happens, right? It happens. Every team feels like they have a bad weekend at COD at some point, and LATs just happen to be literally the worst weekend of COD the worst weekend you could have it. Do you ever open up any cards? I opened up a couple boxes with a 75% off. I haven't pulled anything too crazy. I pulled like one, I think I pulled a Beans Awake, or Beans Kremp Duo Gold, I think was probably like my best. All right, I pulled a Dan Ghosty auto. So that's dope. But yeah, chat, what's good, man? How's everybody doing? We also should have challengers starting soon. I believe this is the challengers bracket, actually, for anybody wondering.
GGRE.
Hey, Matt, what's good, bro? Green Wall, stand up, bro. Where you guys at? What's good, Matt? Thank you for the 2, man. What's good, Jake? How we doing? Hey, this is gonna be a good ass day of COD, bro. It's gonna be. I think. I mean, we could talk about pick'ems if you guys want to give me yours. I think it's gonna be a Optic Texas Vancouver Surge grand final tomorrow. I think that's my pick. Optic wins versus Boston and goes to the finals, and I think Surge run the gauntlet and make it to the finals at the end of today. That's my pick. I don't know why. I just got this feeling like Surge is just kind of like locked back in. They got over the hurdle of LAT. They're feeling good. They're feeling confident. And it's going to be sick, dude. It's going to be a sick day of COD. And yeah, we will put on challengers once they actually start playing. I mean, look at the bracket for challengers, bro. Stallions 5 here should be lit. We got Omit versus Omit in round 1, which is insane. Orchid versus Spartans, and P7 White versus War. Dude, I can't believe Notorious bowed out. Notorious pulled an LAT. Basically, the number 1 team got bounced out early, just like LAT did, Notorious did in challengers, which is kind of crazy that it happened in both. Hold on, I gotta open the door, let my cat out. Think Miami take FaZe down? I'm going Miami, bro. I'm going Miami over FaZe. I honestly, obviously, like, FaZe can win. I think either team could win that series. But I don't know, dude. I think Miami has looked cleaner. And I just think their gameplay is looking pretty good, even though they lost to Boston. I mean, their hard points look good. And their SND, I think, still looks better than FaZe's this weekend. But we'll see, right? It's FaZe. I'm sure they'll find a way to. They'll come out in 3-0 Miami, and we'll be like, oh shit, here we go. FaZe will be in the grand finals in like 12 hours from now, and we'll be like, damn. But I don't know, dude. I genuinely think anybody today, honestly, dude, I think the team I have the least faith in making a run for finals today is Ultra. I think that's the team I have the least faith in doing it. I think I could see Surge doing it. I could obviously see FaZe doing it. I could see Miami. And then Optic and Boston are winners, so they both would have an easier run at it, but I could see both of them doing it. I don't know, dude. Today's games are going to be crazy. Today's games are going to be insane.
So that's going to be a tough one.
Bro, they've had this bracket up for like an hour, bro.
Omit Derby, because what's a challengers event without Omit matching up against Omit at some point?
Derby to start us off.
Face off here in round 1 for the quarterfinals of the winners bracket. That is, it's going to be fun unless you're Omit Rafi.
Well,
My bad, Rafi, bro. My bad, Rafi. Yeah, we'll put on challengers in a sec when they start. We'll definitely put on challengers when they start. You were supposed to be there this weekend, but dude, I'm sorry, Dan. I hope you start feeling better, bro. Wow. No, dude, this champs has turned out to be so much more unpredictable than anybody could have ever imagined, which, I mean, when it just comes to like pure entertainment, like that's exactly what you could want, right? This is exactly the type of weekend you would want if you just want pure entertainment value. It's champs, biggest event of the year. So we'll see what happens. Anything is possible. And today's a whole new day, right? Like a team that looked good yesterday, a team that looked good Thursday, could come out today and not look as good. A team that looked bad yesterday could look good today. Who really knows? Who really knows? So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not 100% on who's coming out, what two teams are coming out of today. But I'm feeling Optic and Surge. I don't know why. Well, I'm feeling Optic for sure because I just think they look at the best right now. But Surge would have to run the gauntlet. I mean, they have to win 3 games. I mean, any Miami, FaZe, Ultra, or Surge would all have to win 3 games to get through today. Whereas Optic or Boston have to win 1 or maybe 2 if you lose the first. Or you'd only have to win 1 if you're Optic or Boston. I have the script. You never know, man. Listen, if that ends up being true, maybe I do have the script. FaZe loses, you think Optic go back-to-back? I think anything's possible at this event. I think from what we've seen, Optic looks like the best team this weekend. But, like I said, today, they could look totally different. And in a grand final, best of 9, where you really have to be sure in your map pool, anything is possible. Genuinely, anything is possible. Look at Omit, man.
Caden's doing all right there. I'm sure he's probably watching the stream.
Yeah.
He hears this. I hope you're doing all right, Shoxy. But still, nonetheless, yeah. Craze was a new gun then. We know, Jeremy, he really gassed him up. Does study. One of those players that was
Is that the stream? Did he just pull up and see himself?
Continuously has a really good thing going with him as well. Some really good.
Omit versus Omit is insane, dude. I can't wait. Hey, chat. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man, though. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Which Omit are you rooting for? It really doesn't matter to me. I guess I have the Omit GG jersey on, so maybe them, just based on jersey, but I just kind of grabbed it because I like the blue one. But I really don't care, right? I hope they face off again in the grand finals. Whoever loses, I hope makes it through losers and they face off in the finals. But it ultimately doesn't matter to me, right? Either way, it's a success. It's a win and a loss no matter what. Man, what an insane weekend. What an insane... And we have a Skyline HP to start us off with this first series. If you didn't see the map pool, let me pull it up for you. These are the maps for the first series, man. Skyline HP to kick us off. Miami undefeated in the last 2 months. But then you go to Protocol Search and Protocol Control, where FaZe is definitely beating out Miami. And then even Rewind Hardpoint looks good. This looks like... I mean, based on the records, right, it looks like FaZe should win 3-1, or maybe Miami will win 3-2. But if FaZe steals map 1, they might sweep. If FaZe wins Skyline map 1, they genuinely might sweep them. Did you do predictions already? Yeah, I got Optic and Surge coming out of today. Optic and Surge come out of today on top for a spot in the finals versus each other. Let me also tweet that I'm live. Let me get the tweet out there, you know what I'm saying? Wow. I can't wait, dude. Today's going to be a long day, though, chat. We have 5 games, and, I mean, if you couldn't already tell, they don't start early, which means they go later. So today is going to be a long day, bro. The last game starts at 8 p.m. Central, which is 9 p.m. Eastern, right? Like, today is going to be a long day of COD. I mean, it could go quicker, I guess, technically, if, like, we got a bunch of 3-0s or something like that, but we're in for an absolute grind of a day. But hopefully the matches are entertaining, you know, and keep us locked in. You feel it? Yeah, I just whatever, Rick. It is what it is, man. What's good, Drops? The L stings, but there's no changing it now, right? Look forward and just hope for the best. Thank you, Mason, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I just want good COD today, man. If we see like 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 to start the day, it's kind of just that would just be like such a disservice to what we've already had this weekend. So I really, really hope that's not what happens. I really, really hope that's not what happens. But yeah, it's COD, right? Like that happens. Oh shit, here we go.
Should be guaranteed here for Brooklyn, but you do have these back sticky spawns for Omin. That could actually be beneficial if you're thinking about it from Brooklyn's perspective, right? Even if you die here, you actually have forward progress going over towards the kitchen area.
Let's put on some challengers while we wait. Cam, thank you for the sub, my guy. Let's put on some challengers while we yap. Omit versus Omit. Chat, if you don't know, maybe you're newer around here, you just haven't seen, I am a part of Omit as a content creator.
They're going to battle right back with a flawless 4 down.
So either way here, I'm happy because one Omit team wins, but either way here, I'm also sad because one Omit team loses.
Take the challenges off the respawn.
It's all about this kitchen. He'll just trying to get.
But you know, I just want to see my guy Rafi continue to succeed. And hopefully these Omit teams can face off again in the finals, but holy shit. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best to just be positive, man. It's the best way to live life, in my opinion. BenJ says Ghosty's under the microscope for a roster change. What do you think? I don't think so. I mean, listen, people, as soon as LAT lose, the first thing people do is drop Envoy, drop Ghosty. That's just how it's going to be. It's always how it's going to be because no one's going to say drop Scrap or Hydra, which, I mean, I don't think they should drop anybody, but obviously you're not going to say that about those two. I don't think LAT should make a roster change. They won 2 events. They could win EWC. They know what they're capable of when they play their best COD. They just played like absolute shit on the most important weekend of the year. I don't think they should make a change unless they hate each other. Right, if the vibes are fucked, then sure, but like, I got faith. They've already proven they can win, right? So it's like, I got faith.
This is a good time for Omit. It's going to keep them in good graces going into that second set. And
let's go, Frost.
Brooklyn looking for a way
Gur, how we doing?
Script. So all the way towards this top bedroom fight. 3 down again.
Well, Omit is. I got a nice little lead here already. Wow, Skyline Map 1 for the first series in Challengers and Skyline Map 1 for the first series in the CDL today. This is going to be good time. We're starting out with 2 bangers.
See what it means. They're so focused on everything forward.
Oh, Mitch just getting more kills right now. Standy's in the blender a little bit.
From our observers, but Reese, by the time he ends up getting in towards the back,
you got FaZe beating Optic in the finals. If FaZe makes the finals, they could. I mean, FaZe could beat anybody, but especially if they make the finals, it could definitely happen.
Nothing that Brooklyn can do. As you want to see them
hey, Strifey with the membership, my guy. Let's go, dude. First member of the day. Appreciate you.
Rack up top, good shots towards Vivid.
Can't be that cocky and bomb that bad. Yeah, but I think every team's also cocky, right? Like, if you ask any player, any team, they're all gonna say, like, you know, we're the best, we're gonna win.
He was ranked very highly. He's actually tied with Mac, his teammate, as they were just.
It's just how it goes. Especially, I mean, when you have Scrap on your team, he's gonna talk shit. So whenever they lose, it's gonna come back to bite him. Same thing with Draza, I guess. Same thing with what happened with Shotzi earlier this year. Just how it goes. If you're not, honestly, if you're not like coming off as cocky occasionally as a competitor, it's almost like, do you want it enough?
Right now, Omit are coming with a little gusto into day 2. This is the defending champs off of DreamHack, so they do
not scrapping Envoy level. I mean, listen, they shit the bed at champs, so there's nothing really I can say. But I mean, Envoy is one of the best players of all time, right? I think the guy's earned his right to talk some shit. He's a top 20 player of all time, probably, for anybody that's ever watched COD. Scrap's been one of the top 3 players every single year for the last, like, they've earned the right to talk shit. They just shit the bed when it mattered the most this weekend. So, you know, what does it really matter?
Brack's doing a great job just buying time for his teammates, but by the time he dies, Standy lost his 1.
Dude, they're getting pissed on. Omit Brooklyn, bro. What's going on here? Did Stallions get eliminated? No, Stallions is still in. Stallions qualified for bracket play, so they are playing 5 Fears, which probably already started. They got 4 streams going for Challengers right now. There's Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta, so Stallions is on one of those.
Or it's going to be GG's.
I mean, the dynamic of this Omit team, it is just so ever-changing where you can have Craze and Mama.
How do you see Mercury as a player? I think Merc's amazing, bro. I think Merc's great. I think the way he plays his life is really, really good. I think his comms are really, really good. He's good at every mode. He's obviously got gunny. I think Merc is amazing.
This is not the
I wouldn't be surprised if Merc's an MVP conversation next season. Right, I guess every, you know, new game, maybe it changes how people play, but I think Merc is going to be looked at as a top 3 AR pretty much every season to come.
Matches on a Saturday, get prepared for Sunday. That's exactly what Omit have come to do. Craze, good corner being
Bro,
played.
they are railing them right now.
Kid wants to get back up on the main stage. Mac, to your point, is up to 30 and 17 as well. Omit, they can't win it here, but they're gonna.
Mac is frying. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Well, Craze kind of got snapped on there.
All right.
13 seconds on this rotation. Omit Brooklyn, they're going to be there, but Vivid in the back trying to do some damage. He's going to go down, and that's a big moment for Brooklyn as they're going to have all 4 players.
That's exactly right, too, Kyle. Well, Kyle, Nick. You need personalities that talk shit in the league in order to make things entertaining. But so people are going to be on Scrap's ass, on Envoy's ass, on Draw's ass when they talk shit and lose. But if they never talk shit, it would be boring.
But it's all business coming through for Omit GG. They know exactly what this team was developed to do, and that's win championships.
My bad, Omit. I wasn't familiar with your game a little bit, but
hey, Ryan, you're good, bro. I hope you're doing good, man. Doing better. I'm sorry to hear all that, my guy.
That's one way to kick off your Saturday.
This is emphatically.
Is this Paco's worst placement at champs?
Beating them gingerly with just simple mechanics.
No.
I don't. What did he get in?
They put them in the ground so sufficiently.
No, because they didn't.
Practice going in towards the series.
They got last in Vanguard, or they didn't qualify in Vanguard. I don't remember.
The CDL teams ahead of this. You can only imagine what that meant for them to be as powered up as ever. Brooklyn really need to start waking up here because that clubbing was not it.
No, it wasn't. But it is par for the course for what we've seen for this Brooklyn team after losing that hard.
No, they got 6th at Vanguard.
P7 White yesterday. 250 to 1.
And he got 60. Yeah, this is his worst placement.
Not been kind to him, but this was Omit Brooklyn's pick too. They wanted to chow the skyline. I was expecting
a different level of shit talking. It was straight disrespectful. I mean, Crimson, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. You just don't like LAT players, and you also don't really like me. I mean, the only time you're ever in here is to call me an optic hater and shit talk. So if you are that annoyed by how Scrap and Envoy talk shit this season, you should go look at what Shotzi said. Shotzi was calling everybody out. Shotzi was saying people don't play to win, people are dog shit. It's the same thing Envoy and Scrap did. It's the same thing Draza does. Like, listen, we got to stop with these double standards. It is what it is, bro. They talk shit and they lost. Just like Shotzi talks shit and lost and everyone gave him flack, just like Draza talks shit and loses and everyone gives him flack. It's how it goes. You can be on their ass, but what did Scrap and Envoy do? What did Scrap and Envoy do that was so much worse than what other people have said in the past? How disrespectful was it to say that they think everyone else is shit? That's what every pro does. That talk shit, I guess, right? Some pros don't talk shit.
Rocker this year was that Minnesota Miracle. Did they spend all their magic in one place?
Who plays today? Here, I can pull up the schedule again since they're in between maps here. Here's the schedule again for today for anybody curious. 5 games, bro. It's a long day at COD. It's a long day at COD. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Some people just have, for whatever reason, like they don't like a certain player, they don't like a certain team, and that completely clouds their vision. Hey, Crimson, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for coming in chat and always talking shit, I guess. You were a member at one point, and I appreciate that, but you literally, I don't think if you ever said anything positive in here. I can't lie to you, bro. I never talk shit to anybody or anybody in chat. Nick, thank you for the sub. But anybody who's been here regularly knows what you do when you come into chat. It's always talking shit to me for some reason. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Crimson, you can say I'm lying, bro. We can go back in stream logs and look at what you say. You literally come in chat probably once every 10 streams to tell me I'm a biased Optic hater, which is the farthest thing from the truth because Optic was my favorite team before LAT started. And my best friends are literally Optic fans. I want nothing but Optic to succeed. Map 2?
Teams that you're going up against in Search and Destroy. This is the different belly of the beast.
You're just a bandwagon. Chad, I'm an LAT bandwagon fan, man.
The corduroy jacket.
You guys caught me.
That Mamba guy, he's the real.
I'm a bandwagon, man.
So, seeing if you can wrangle things up for Brooklyn, as he has been the star of the show for this.
Yeah, the grand final is a best of 9 for the CDL. For Challengers, it's the best of 7. I don't know why Challengers is the best of 7 and the CDL is the best of 9, but
Dust settled. We do go 1-for-1 as far as the kills are concerned. Offense for Omid GG as they're just trying to get a lay of the land, but they got so much space all the way in towards the backside of the map. They're just waiting for Mamba to cut back through the map.
Well, crazy trouble. Yuli. Oh, good finesse. And Mac right alongside him.
oh no, hey, what's your name? Candrason. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. You're right, and I said that when Envoy went rogue on stream and said that there's no talent in Challengers. I said that he was wrong. He's wrong. There's so much talent in Challengers. There's so much talent in Challengers. He was 100% wrong about that, but the part he wasn't wrong about is just expanding the league doesn't make. It's just more bottom teams if we expand the league, but I still think we should because that's how you see talent.
I mean, if you're looking for Brooklyn's
You don't know how good a guy like Merc is until he gets an opportunity to play with Toronto Ultra at that major, right? Like, so Envoy was generationally bad take when he said there's no talent in Challengers. What do you think about FaZe map set? I think it looks like FaZe 3-1 or Miami 3-2.
See what the Brooklyn boys got cooked up here. Again, undefeated.
Yep.
6-0.
Dude, I want Craze to get a shot in the league. Heath, what's good? MDiz, what's good, my guys? I think Craze deserves a shot. I really hope that Craze gets a chance.
I did.
To start next season, like on a CDL team. It's gonna be tough, bro, because there's so many players that are like deserving, right? But I really hope that he gets a chance to start. Think FaZe make the run? Yeah, I think FaZe can make the run for sure. If FaZe can get past Miami and like I feel like FaZe, Miami, Surge, Ultra, whoever wins those 2 series has a real chance to make the run because they're gonna have momentum.
Brooklyn with the quick bounce back and a fantastic one too. I mean,
hey, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you, bro.
Shutting down the flank as fast as he did. There was just no way to bring yourself back into that round.
Think people are sleeping on Surge? Maybe. I have Optic Surge Grand Final. I got an Optic Surge Grand Final. I think those are the 2 teams that come out on top today.
The car hop up, and by that point, you'd have to
with that setup, it'll probably end up being Boston versus FaZe because you know what I mean? I'm the jinx, but it's okay.
A flank was going to be coming through. You flip the numbers in your favor. Vivid can't get
number 64 crate. Hey, dude, it's the number he picked. Maybe no. Podcasting's cooked.
Let's not forget who is number 1 search and destroy through the weekend so far. It is Carson Breck with a 3.80. He is
random
for first blood of the weekend.
Yes, sir.
5-1 right now. Having a great go at this dealership, and it's kind of what you expect.
Yeah, Omit versus Omit, dude. Especially in round 1.
Cheeky angle from
round 1 of, I mean, obviously there's still losers bracket, but
the offices, but Grace is gonna read it. First blood towards Omit.
It's all about.
Hey, thank you, Jay, bro. Let's go, dude.
Timing for Craze is really bad though. The retake.
It's my fiance. You know what I'm saying? We level up around here.
Vivid. Mamba,
think Hydra goes to Optic now? Not next season, but hey, after his contract's up with LAT, bro, you never know.
Omit Brooklyn.
You never know.
Give it to you for free. I like this call from them. They're just gonna rewrap the entire spawn of Omit. They want to catch you by surprise.
No, it's just gonna be shot inside of the
What's
head.
wrong with the kill feed? It's just Codcaster, brother. Codcaster is always broken.
That's great, but more often than not, you'll see the best of the best teams immediately pivot over towards A. Now, it becomes a little bit more nefarious given that Brooklyn did hard counter that with a B defensive setup, but even still, trying to brute force your way through the middle of the map and then hopefully you get that mantle timing of your Craze is just so difficult to do. That mantle takes a long time. That player that's all the way up top.
Dude, Cohen, it's just how it goes, bro.
Just had the wherewithal.
It's how it goes.
Craze's red dot probably crossed back over to the middle of the map from the utility that got thrown over there. Just way too one-dimensional for Omit GG to be thrown.
Hydra's Optic, you an Optic fan? No, I'm a Thieves fan.
For that second kill.
Well, I mean, maybe today I'm an Omit fan, you know what I'm saying? No, obviously, yeah. But I'm a Thieves fan. I'm not a Thieves fan just because of Hydra or Scrap. I've been a Thieves fan since 2017 when Nate started 100 Thieves.
Going to draw first blood yet again for Omit Brooklyn. That gives up the B site.
It doesn't matter if you give me Cammy and Afro or you give me Scrap and Hydra, bro. I'm going to support whoever wears a Thieves jersey. Whether that means more pain or a bunch of elation, I just support whoever's wearing that red and black Thieves jersey.
Planted. Crazy going to notice that. Jumps right into the deep end, but slides a little too far. Brack, he is A-OK on the heady. And Standy has not moved.
First match is in 1 hour. First match starts in 1 hour, chat, for anybody wondering.
Don't give him an easier gunfight. I mean, the exit might have been there. Like, obviously, hindsight is 20/20, but I mean, the fact that the bomb.
You always get me and lunchtime confused? Really? How? I don't even make like COD ranked content. I'm like a CDL guy, and lunchtime's more of like a ranked guy. Although I know he definitely dabbles in some CDL stuff. I mean, I'll take it. Lunchtime's one of the goats, bro. I love lunchtime. He voted in our Around the CDL awards. I reached out to him and said, hey, bro, you want a ballot in our awards? He said, hell yeah.
Has been a big old question mark for Omit.
Hey, thank you, Michael, bro. Thank you.
So we're just going to post up and play Nooch.
See if they can get that first blood.
Cohen, I don't know what time the finals are tomorrow because the CDL website says, like, the time that it usually starts, so it would be, what, 3 p.m. Eastern, like usual?
If you get the information from free, you know immediately that
but Breaking Point says 5 p.m. Eastern, or at least it did yesterday. So I'm actually not sure what time it starts. Because I feel like Breaking Point has been right before when the CDL website has been wrong. But dude, 5 p.m. Eastern is a late start. I know Challengers is playing their finals on main stage before the CDL tomorrow, but and we'll be watch partying that, so make sure to tune in tomorrow to watch Challengers as well. Hopefully Omit's in the final. But that feels late, dude. Especially for a best of 9. I mean, they might not finish until like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Sucks for anyone over in the EU. Or anywhere else in the world that it just lines up on a bad time. What's good, Gio? Denver, what's good, my guy? And Gert, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. 10,000 subscribers we hit this weekend is insane. So thank you guys again for anyone that didn't already hear me say thank you earlier.
Fast A defense. How does Mamba get there in time? It is going to be Mac, not Mamba. Codcaster. Be damn. That's bombed down.
All right, Omit Brook. Wow, Brack is 8-2. I haven't really been tapped into what's happening during this SND right now.
Standy's going to be waiting for a time. He's on his belly.
Whoop. That's awkward. Mamba had to have seen him. If not then, he definitely knows now.
Brack 8-2 is crazy.
Wasting so much time. Prologue's gonna be the one to trade, and does that open up a route for Standy? Well,
hey, we grinding, Jay. You know how it goes.
Mamba's watching.
You know how it goes, man.
Tucked away. Mac continuing his reign of terror, and Standy just cannot get anything done on this flank.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure Mamba's probably sitting there saying that you probably.
If Hydra won that 1v1 versus Nap, we wouldn't win that surge. Dude, as soon as he lost that 1v1, I knew he was shocked, bro. You would probably Hydra could have that 1v1 versus Nep 100 times. I think 99 of the times he wins. And yesterday was just that one he lost. No excuses, right? They just played really, really shit. But
to tie us back up.
It's just how it goes, man.
All right, so we go back to the drawing board now for Brooklyn. Omit have finally cracked the code in understanding how to stall out what they are being thrown at. But this time around, I mean, like a little bit of
that shit was insane, bro. I was crashing out yesterday. I was holding back as much as I could from tweaking.
Position for anybody. Very tough scenes to be able to witness. So, just trying to retake all of that. Standy, bad timing there on the B push through. They're from Mamba, who just completely conceded the space, knowing that they
mute. I didn't mute you, dumb yo. I don't ever mute anybody. I'm telling you, the only time I ever like time out people in chat or ban them is if they say something like insane racist or they're like spamming. That's the only time I ever do anything to people in chat. If you're talking shit, if you're, you know, typing in all caps, I'm not gonna, you know, I don't really care.
They try to get a little bit more than they bargained for.
They do get the bomb down. So now on defense for this post plant.
Boston fan, the rest of champs, dude. I'm down for anybody to win this weekend. Genuinely.
And it is still numbers over towards Brooklyn.
And no matter who wins, we get an insane story. Optic back-to-back. A team that was never expected to win could win. FaZe could be the first team to ever win champs from losers round 1.
But Prologue, he is so sneaky on the approach.
Dude, Cohen, I saw that, bro. That's insane.
He clutches up to put it away.
The Genomates fans are on D-Real's ass. I know he said a couple things about how like he felt disrespected by their management or something, but they're accusing him of some like serious shit, bro.
Their numbers, like we talked about off that first blood, just Craze getting a little bit too big for his britches, trying to get all the way to the backside of the defender side of the bomb side, and that's just not a comfortable.
First match is in 1 hour. 2K plays.
So you allow the retake to come through. If you are Brooklyn, or if you are Omit, excuse me, Brooklyn just able to exhaust the numbers very, very simply so far, but not a whole lot to gain off of that. It was just a very heavy hit. I just don't like the Craze overextension.
I mean, yeah, you look at.
All right, Omit Brooklyn up 4-3, man.
The van plays it right, throwing the right shoulders.
They were like accusing him of like inappropriately messaging and like talking to like female Genomates fans and things like that.
Figure out this answer. Nobody on the flank, and it's a quick A plan.
And he was like, "Bro, can you not say crazy shit like that? Like you could ruin my career. I literally never did any of that." No one posted any proof, so like you know.
Gonna get exploded. It does get information, but it's taking a lot of time.
You can go see it. He quote tweeted one of the tweets. So if you go to his Twitter, I don't know what his exact handle is, but if you typed in D-Real, I'm sure you'd find it.
Looking for that opening.
What's good, Cole? How we doing, man?
Light that red or that green light up. And there it is. First blood coming out from Mac.
Christian, bro, I've been better, man, but you know, it could be worse too, right?
Time right now, Craze, he is turned to activate, but take a look at the pivot from Prolud. He has moved in towards the garage. He's behind, takes down one on the Mac, and now for Craze, he has to hop the bomb.
Omit Brooklyn looking to tie up the series.
Omit Brooklyn just all over the defensive setup.
Yeah, again, just the fast.
Woke up feeling like Caesar season. That's got to be the best way you could wake up. Only thing that'd be better is if you woke up feeling Caesar season. You know what I'm saying?
For Omit, they were showcasing a lot of presence all the way through mid, and they were getting that player the same position that Prolu was in the previous round, trying to watch the A push through, but Brooklyn just don't overextend. Byron's now up to 10-4 throughout the entirety of this map number 2. He had a nice little pop-off there as they're up to map point to tie up the series.
So many players to talk about and hype up. Prolute sure is that guy. Him and Brack, both 10-4 right now.
Wow, Prolute and Brack going crazy. Yuli's 2 and Yuli and Standy being negative in S&D is kind of crazy because that's sort of like, I feel like their mode.
But those Semtex are going to give it away.
A lot of good information. You have the wherewithal to try to get the bomb quick playing. Crazy gets info on the second. Numbers here for the offense. And they're just forced to kind of turtle up. The flanks being watched.
I also saw the Stallions were down 1-0 in their match.
He's able to walk away with the elimination. So
for any Stallions fans out there.
Everybody's trapped inside the B bomb.
Prolute's getting aggressed on. And Brack has a tough
win
to take. 50 seconds. Bomb yet to go down.
Oh.
Can you find another angle? Keep things even? No. Not just yet.
Oh, he's trying to fish out just where some of these players are located at. Prolute gives them
1v3 for Standy.
1v3, he's got the Jackal.
Wait, oh, I thought they gave him a freebie, bro.
Staying alive in this search and destroy. You get the push through over by the B-bomb. Everybody stays trapped. But the read on the flank for Standy, albeit late, is enough bells and whistles for Omit just to fully...
Dude, I can't wait for the CDL matches today. It's going to be a long day, and it's... By the time we get towards the end, people are going to be probably tired of watching COD a little bit, but as long as the games are good, it's going to be a banger.
Handful of rounds ago, they needed to
it's going to be a banger.
Back in their favor without even planting the bomb, isolating the kills. Is a
hey, Yaman with the 4 months. Listen, Yaman, I know they suck. It's okay, both LA teams suck this season, I guess, right? But thanks for the 4 months, bro. How we doing? RC Shark, thank you for the sub.
Omit want to take you the distance now. Can they force around 11?
20-10 between Prolute and Brack thus far. They have enough to get themselves over the edge. They're on the offense. I heard the utility.
Imagine Awakening ring before. Dude, if Awakening wins a ring, bro.
They're denying a lot of different nades.
That'd be insane. I mean, Wake has definitely had some bad seasons the last couple, but the guy won a couple events back in 2019 and had a couple years where he was pretty good, right?
If you could lose this bomb, that is gonna
him winning a ring honestly isn't even as crazy as like Purge winning a ring. I think Purge winning a ring is even crazier, like Snoopy, because they're like so early into their career.
Might just have to do this the old-fashioned.
That like at least Awakening's been playing for a handful of seasons.
He is the bomb carrier, but he needs to be the entry.
Mac lane down. Yuli tagged up, good pre-fire. Oh, he's in trouble though. This fight is so weird.
How is he alive? Okay, he's dead.
Help? Finally, he's gonna go down. First blood and a second one. Omit Brooklyn looking to tie this series up. Craze on 3 in a row. Can he bring it back?
2v3, Vivid and Craze.
was able
to go round 11.
Stay alive, and
they got to retake this bomb set. Oh, he saw him.
Craze. 2v3. Craze needs to go huge here.
No.
Walk away with it.
Over Chow. I wanted round 11. All right, 1-1 series.
Pick up there. Omit Brooklyn.
1-1 series of the Omit Derby round 1, man. Here's the matches again, chat, for today. In case you did not see them and you want to see what we're going to be watching here in 50 minutes when it starts. FaZe versus Miami, first series of the day. Hell yeah, losers top 6. In a hypothetical situation, if Optic win champs and stick for next year, but FaZe crash out T6 and then don't win EWC and end up splitting, would you pick up a BZ on LAT? I mean, BZ's a great player, bro. BZ's a really, really great player. I don't want LAT to change, but I mean, if you have an opportunity to get a guy of a BZ's caliber, I wouldn't blame him, right? But also, I honestly think Envoy was really good this season. I think he was really good on land too. People might pull up his KD and be like, "Oh, we had a 0.96," but like, if you watched LAT's matches this year, especially on land, we all saw how very impactful Envoy was. I don't know though. If BZ's one of the top 3 subs of all time, and is like always a borderline top 5, if not easily top 5 sub every year. Would you be happy if LAT get Drazah for ghosting? No, I don't think Droz and Scrap want a team together. And I think what Dan brings is very valuable. You might say, "Oh, you got a 0.9," but like, you have the thing too that I think is funny is in the beginning of the season when LAT signed Scrap and Hydra, people said it wouldn't work because like there's only so many kills to go around and you don't need stacked superstars. Like it's about actually fitting the right team. And now people are saying like, "Oh, they should." I saw people saying they should drop like Ghosty for Sib, and it's like there's only so many kills to go around. Like, you don't need other people to get... If Scrap and Hydra are doing their job and getting kills, which they do 98% of the time, right? Other than, I guess, this weekend, Scrap had a little bit of a hard one, tough one. You don't need Ghosty to be frying. You don't need Envoy to be frying. And they have the pop-off potential, which we've also seen. So, hey, listen. I mean, to each their own, right? Everyone can have their own opinions on how they feel like rosters should be built, things like that. LAT, to me, proved that they have what it takes to win and to be a top team. They shit the bed this weekend. And I wish we could rewind and go back, but we can't, so let's run it back next year. Sacrifice the thieves. Dude, Luke, I wish I could go back. So can I sacrifice some subscribers for a refund? Can they come back to the tournament? We use buzzwords too often in Roster Mania. You are not wrong. Bro, the COD scene in general loves its buzzwords. They love their buzzwords. Every year we have like a couple words that I feel like you hear said constantly. Bro, that's what I tweeted out this morning, Viper. Imagine Boston wins champs and then they sell their spot this offseason to some Saudi org. That would be insane. That would actually be crazy. Win the biggest event of the year and then sell your spot. Go out on top. Will they forever be the defending champions if you didn't have, like, if they don't lose the next champs? You know, no, obviously not, but that'd be funny. That would be funny. Man. The Saudi org thing definitely happening. I mean, nothing's definite, right? Nothing's definite until it happens, or it's like reported by like Jacob Hale. I wouldn't say anything's definite, but those are the rumors. That's what people like Zuma are saying they're hearing behind the scenes. Is there Saudi orgs that want in, and it's already been known that Boston and Ravens want out. So who really knows? Predictions for the rest of the weekend. I got Surge and Optic making the grand final. That's what I got today. I think Surge and Optic make the grand final. Optic beat Boston, go to the finals. I think Surge runs the gauntlet, takes down Toronto, takes down... I don't know. I kind of think Miami might be FaZe. Game 5. Takes down Miami and then beats Boston. You don't want to see my pick'em bracket, Rick. You do not want to see my pick'em bracket. Listen, I had Miami winning in my bracket, so maybe I should be rocking with them. Maybe I should be rocking with Miami because that's who I had in my pick'ems. But I don't know, dude. I just feel like I got this gut feeling about the Surge that they like are feeling fucking good right now after beating LAT. They finally got over that hurdle, and they finally have. I feel like they have confidence again. They look like they're vibey as fuck, and I got this gut feeling that they're gonna come out and look godlike today. Did Preston pick Miami over FaZe? He did. I didn't get to tweet out our picks because Alex hasn't answered. So I don't know what Alex has. Oh, fuck. Stallion's down 2-0. Rip. Alex has a 9-5. Yeah, but it's Saturday. It's Saturday, so... I mean, maybe he's... I don't know, maybe he's asleep, right? It's only 11:13 for him. Maybe he's sleeping in. But... we'll see.
On Search and Destroy, that is a good narrative going into the Saturday.
I got 5 fears yesterday. Not exactly the best look versus Team Orchid.
Oh my god. I'm ready for more COD though, man.
Ever so short on that second matchup that we did have on broadcast, of course.
Match is starting 45 minutes, chat, for anyone wondering. Appreciate y'all tuning in again, though. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. I don't even know what like goal to set today.
Didn't show up.
We hit the 100 like goal on Thursday. We hit the 150 like goal on Friday.
They're coming in prime form today.
What do we do? 200? Do we try to hit 200 likes today? I don't know if we will. Since LA Thieves are out, people might not come tune in because everyone was tuning in yesterday and the day before to watch me crash out when LAT lost.
As well as follow them on the social media for their AMD and AMD gaming accounts for everything that they've brought to challengers through Toronto Ultra in tournaments in the past, in the AMD event just last week, and for this champs as well.
We get Breach versus Heretic Surge Ultra in the finals, who had the first ever COD champs for their org. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had an org in the CDL win 2 rings. So if that trend continues, one of those teams will win champs this year.
You go around, you talk about for everybody for the pit. Everybody's very happy that they are playing on benchmark PCs.
I mean, I will say the Toronto Ultra organization, I feel like deserves a ring. They've just always been like a top 3 team with every iteration they've been able to come up with, and I think that's so tippable.
Same for Yuli. They understand what a good PC and a bad PC could definitely.
And I would love to see Kleenex and Insight get a ring. And Joe Deceives too, but like those two obviously have already like, you know, won events, made runs, made grand finals at champs.
And Omit Brooklyn. Protocol Control is on the docket. Last time they faced was a Vault. It was a 3-1 win in the favor of Omit as they continue to take the 1-3 and the 4. And I already kind of propped it up here ever so slightly.
Nadeshot, dude, Nadeshot opened cases. I think he opened like 3,000 CS cases yesterday and didn't get a single gold.
As far as the objective game modes are concerned, are very top-notch.
Let's see if they can get it on for this Control. A lot of the conversations that we've had on the desk is just what is going on with the offensive side of Protocol Control. Nobody has been able to crack that code consistently. And it has always come down to the last hero.
Yeah, I think
efforts. 3 down.
I think they were saying he's like 30 or 40 grand in without a single gold in the last 2 days. Well, actually, I think he's gotten like 2 golds a couple days ago. But I think yesterday he opened cases for 12 hours and didn't get a single thing.
So you can see those lives dwindling down.
Like it's like one of the worst dry runs in Counter-Strike case opening history. Like even like Shroud was like, holy shit, this guy's setting a record. A record in a bad way, obviously.
Finally sneaks on through, but he has to back up. You have to provide some support for the other players.
Yeah, you sure do. Trying to get themselves past trips, but Sandy's still lurking into the top of the windows. And really good.
I know, dude. Nadeshot just fucking was crashing out because the
5-1 start out of the kid.
The team shit the bed.
Any sort of progress. Our Omit so far just met with disaster. They trail only by 1 life, but they got to try to shovel away at some of these segments.
Cray's still on 4 in a row, so he was able to slip on in on B first segment and a triple stack. This one's going to be fast. It has to have a reaction from Brooklyn, and the second segment's going to be in. Yuli slides out, double kill. Mamba alone and down 6 feet under. Prolute there to assist. And
all right, hey, Brack hasn't gotten a kill yet.
Omit over towards this A zone.
But I don't know.
Clock stalled out.
They'll figure it out.
0.8 seconds. one good orchestrated break.
I wonder how many of the players in this lobby right here are going to be on a team next season.
Is the segment progression. Standy able to be right there combined with Yuli's space being provided for
Hello?
himself, and now that should just be the last few kills.
What was
required.
that?
Contract reenacted 10 seconds on the clock.
Can you get the kills? Can you even get towards that zone? 7 lives left. Double kill in. They're going to have at least a
Optic was a ring. We'll never hear the end of it. I mean, you're not wrong.
7 lives left.
You're not wrong.
Teams fumble this at the finish line too many times, but you have to worry about the position over towards top triple. Nobody going to be there after your teammate goes down. And it is a solid defense from Omit Brooklyn, not letting things get out of hand.
It's not hate versus Boston controls.
I mean, like, that's what's most important. Again, when it comes down to protocol,
You got to think like
we'll probably guess it's
what I know. Boston looks good this weekend, right? But like, do we really think they're going to beat the Optic the way they're? Optic just 3-0'd FaZe and Toronto, the number 2 and the number 3 seed in the tournament. I know Boston upset some teams, but they haven't won a hard point. Whereas Optic hasn't lost a single map of any mode. Also, Optic's definitely better than them at control. They're definitely better than them at a hard point, and I think SMD's close. I'm not saying Boston can't win, but it's not hating them for not picking them. I have to pick somebody. It doesn't mean I hate the other team I don't pick.
Full setup over towards mid. Max gonna get that first eyes onto Yuli for this cross. Even gonna take out some of those teammates.
Boston had beaten Optic before this year. True. LAT had beaten Surge 6 times this season without a single loss, and we saw how that went.
A free flank with the pistol, takes out Pro Loot, and
what's good, Jordy?
Eyes forward, full steam ahead for Omid.
And has Boston even played them with Merc? We do got to remember, like, Optic's records previously don't really hold any weight if it wasn't what they did with Merc.
They pivot over towards P2 just to deny the B push, but Standy still gets
They did? Did they really? Never mind. I got Boston 3-2.
Immediately, Brooklyn.
I switched my answer. I got Boston.
Seems like they want to cut through the middle of the map and put some pressure over towards this B zone, see if they can force those deep spawns from the defensive side early on, but they pivot back over towards
No, Boston hasn't won a hard point yet. They Nesla both their series.
Help has arrived for 3 going down, and that is going to put Omid,
which is hell. It's typical as fuck. SMD wins championships. I think he's joining today, Damiel, but I'm not sure if he's going to be here the whole time. It didn't sound like it yesterday. Because he went before he left. He said, "I would try to be here." So I don't know what that means.
Gets the read on the back from a red dot, and now we got players bumping out. Standy's going to lurk over by the staircase, catches Mamba on the exit from Grandma's.
A flank shutdown is everything. Standy free to do whatever he wants, but trade from Crazy is going to come in. That's going to slow the progression over towards A. Still with the stack in. Craze, the 1v1 saves it from getting that third segment worked on, and immediately you're forced, if you're Brooklyn, to go to B.
Able to at least match those 2 segments of progression. 16
Bro, this is the opposite of what we've been seeing in the CDL. As CDL, I feel like it's been offense simulator in control. This is defense. Hey, Desires with the membership. My guy. Thank you, Desires. Appreciate you, bro.
Dealt with. Back over towards A, third segment being worked.
Awesome. I mean, Boston's wins are honestly, Boston and Optics wins are very impressive. Like, both of them.
Third segment almost done. Can Mamba
They're both super impressive.
Standy is going to take care of that, and the A zone gets secured.
At 60 seconds.
So it doesn't really matter who I mean, whoever you pick is a good pick, right? But you got to pick somebody. It's nothing against the team you don't pick. I just personally think Optic looks like the best team in the venue right now. That guy's mic is tweaking. I think Optic looks like the best team in the venue. They haven't dropped the map.
They're still gonna have
they're all having good maps, good series. And Boston having to Neslo them, I feel like is tough. But they Nesloed Thieves, they Nesloed Miami, so shit, it's possible. Think LAT has a chance? Me too, Turtle. And there's the offense. I jinxed that. Holy shit. 5 gifted to Boston make finals. Let's go, Boston.
In the lead.
Let me see this, Rick. This is when they played them last.
Able to take a lead in the series, but they got to close things out. Standy up to 20.
Bro, why? Oh, I clicked back to YouTube.
No, go to site. Of this map number 3, he was 15-5 at one point. He's finding so many different routes and lurks and be able to get so much space being
Bro, my
provided, but it's not
Breaking
just
Point
the raw
website has been
on
tweaking
that
recently.
push
Like,
after
I don't know
the
what
A-zone
happened
are
to
getting
it.
captured to then push a little bit further beyond Grandma's to be able to get that push really in the
I remember
trenches,
this
to get
series.
that third segment, to get the 60
I
seconds,
remember
to
this
flip the
series.
life lead, which they trailed by 5. Brooklyn now 2-0 up in the control.
Feeling good.
What's good, Sean? How we doing, man? Why is Omit and Omit Brooklyn different teams? They're just two different rosters. Nothing stops you from having multiple teams and challengers, right? As long as they just have like a different name and a different logo. So Rafi, who's the owner of Omit, he wants to have 2 teams, so he just picks up. That guy's frozen. He just picks up 2 different rosters of 4 players, and they're both good enough to qualify for bracket play, and now they're playing each other. Well, Omit Brooklyn's currently playing 3v4, which is kind of unfortunate, but they're up 2-0 in this map. Parker with the membership. My guy Parker, thank you, bro. Give me some W's and some sub hype in the chat. That's 2 members back to back. That's a 2-member train. We don't get on many of those around here. Thank you, Parker, bro. And Desires, thank you.
A 2-0 lead for Brooklyn. That is definitely going to stick so far. So we can give you updates across the board as we are continuing to ramp on here with our Saturday as we have matches going on. We're all over the place, all over the venue still.
I think they are, Cole. I think they are.
In for this Saturday for the CDL. Stop on by.
Bro, Mac's not wearing his jersey. Ooh, beef? Beef in the camp?
For this series, Royal Spartans versus Team Orchid. They currently find themselves up 2-0 over Royal Spartans and Team Orchid.
All right, well, they got to get a little reset in here. So we can pull this back up again for anybody that's wondering. Here again is the matches. Here again is the schedule for today. The matches start in just over 30 minutes, chat. Just over a half an hour until the CDL starts. Miami versus FaZe, the first series of the day, too, we're in for a fun one. We are in for a fun one. I can see either of those teams making the run today. I don't know if Rafi ever said that publicly. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't think it's not like intel really. I want to say he said Mac didn't sign like a contract with them because obviously Mac is like a player that's been to the league, so he's not like trying to share his earnings with a team. Mac thinks he's good enough obviously to win challengers, so he doesn't want to share earnings with the org if he doesn't have to. So I don't think he signed a contract with them, which maybe is why he's not wearing a jersey, or maybe he just really wanted to wear that t-shirt. I don't know. Maybe it's his good luck t-shirt. Actually, maybe I'm wearing his jersey. Doesn't say Mac on it, but I thought this one was mine. Chat, what do you guys got today, bro? Who do you think's going to be in the finals tomorrow? Who do you guys think's going to be in the finals tomorrow? I think anything's possible. Oh, Scotty coming in with the 10.
Optic 3-0.
Hey, you're not wrong, bro.
2 days soon.
You're on a 2-day streak. If they 3-0 Boston today, man, that's insane. That would be insane. I think we get a series. I feel like Optic Boston is either a close 3-1 or a 3-2. But hey, maybe your 10 works, bro. Thank you for the 10, though, man. I hope you're doing good, Scotty. I hope you're enjoying watching your boys make the run here unexpectedly. But I appreciate you, man. Cord? Oh, shit. Well, there he is, man. Right on timing. Dumyel was waiting for you. Oh, Controls with the 10 right back. Never mind, Control says, Scotty, I'll take your $10 3-0 Juju, and I'm going to use it too. Thank you, Controls, bro. Appreciate you as well, my guy.
Chat, what's good, chat?
Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy, man.
Look, I brought out I felt like this shirt was unbelievably appropriate for today. World champs, I felt like it was appropriate.
They need the aura today.
They need the aura.
Wow. Let's go. Hey, Controls and Scotty, thank you guys again, man. Appreciate the super chat. Super chats, it's members, never necessary, but everybody who does, I really appreciate it, man. You guys are just helping me live the dream. Wow. How we doing, bro? What's good, man?
I am unbelievably fucking
Are
excited.
you doped?
I'm so
Are you
doped.
nervous?
No, I'm not. Which is weird because the first 2 days I was nervous, but I
Don't
feel like
forget
the
you
way
are a
that they've been
Boston fan
playing, dude,
today,
I'm
Jake.
just excited to
You
watch
are
them play
biased.
again.
Hell yeah. Up guys with the 5, my guy. Dude, I'm rooting. I'm gonna root for all the underdogs today. What do we think? I think I should just root against Optic so we can have really good back and forth banter, and then everyone will think I'm an Optic hater.
Sure. Everybody asked me my thoughts. I told them I think it's a 3-1 Optic. I think if Optic win the S&D, it's a 3-0. Boston has Neslo'd both their series. Optic looks unbelievable in control. Unbelievable control.
Yeah.
I really do not see a world in which Boston win that map 3. I don't.
It's gonna get interesting. And Controls with another dollar super chat. My guy, thank you, bro. I'm telling you, I think it's gonna be a close 3-1 or a 3-2. I just feel it. I don't know why. I just feel it.
Click that. Let's click that.
Yeah, the last time you guys played Boston, you lost 3-2, and this was with Merc.
Yeah, I mean this was Merc's first series.
Yeah, I got Boston 3-0.
This was Merc's first series, and we won the control.
I don't know, dude. It's gonna be a crazy day either way. As long as I don't think we see it. I don't think we see a 3-0 today. I think we see a minimum game 4 every single series. I think we see 2 game 5s and 3 game 4s today. That's my guess.
Boston is undefeated versus Optic this season. I think
Are
it's
they really?
4-0.
I thought it was like, are they really undefeated?
No, the fuck they're
No,
not.
I was gonna say I could have sworn Optic beat Boston at least once.
Oh well, we beat them at the minor.
Mhm.
I don't know if that. I mean,
I mean, it counts as a part of the head-to-head. You played them.
But
3-2. Yeah, I don't remember. Actually, I mean, I should be able to find it pretty easily here. Money Hill Stats tweeted out the head-to-heads before the event. Let me see. Boston, Texas. Boston is 3-1 versus you guys this year.
does that include the minor, or does
Yeah.
that one win the minor? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
There you go.
4-0.
Thank you for the-
Upcast is just coming here live.
Thank you for the 5, though, Upcast.
Oh shit, 20.
Holy shit,
Optic
Bryce out
going
of
back to back.
nowhere.
Oh, Preston, good to see you're off the part-time
What the
schedule.
fuck, Bryce?
Nah, dude, he's right. Preston's full timing this weekend, bro. He's been here the entire time. It's amazing.
I've been here now. I will not be here the entire day today. My buddy is throwing a party that I told him I will come to, but I'm going to literally do everything I can to be here for at least the first 3 matches.
So if Optic lose to Boston, you won't be here for their potential bounce back to make the finals.
Yeah, probably not.
Wow, Elfan.
I know. Well, no, but he helped me a lot moving into the house, so I feel like it's part of my obligation. to go.
Elfan. Well, I guess that's true. If they don't lose, then you're lit.
If they don't lose, I'm chilling.
They don't lose, then you're lit. Bryce, thank you for the 20, though, bro. That is insane, bro. That's a big super chat, so thank you a ton,
But I
man.
will be here tomorrow for sure. No question. The entire time. Doesn't matter who's playing. I'll be here
Grand
tomorrow.
finals, we're going to be lit. Are you going to be here for Challengers Grand Finals?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I need to do tomorrow. Well, I do have to cut my grass and my father-in-law's grass. He threw out his hip, but
Oh, fuck.
once that's done, then yes, I will be here.
W. Bryce, thank you again, bro. Upcast another 5. Holy shit, you guys are
I
insane.
need Boston to win an event before they aren't in
Dude,
Oregon anymore.
Upcast, that's what I'm telling you. Boston's going to win champs, and then they're going to sell their spot this offseason. They're going to go out as the champs, and no one will be able to take away the defending title from them because they won't be in the league anymore to defend it. Thank you, Upcast, for the 5. Can you imagine?
Jake,
What's up?
I'm doped, dude. I'm doped. I'm doped.
I'm glad you're doped because I am sad.
This is like, I'm not kidding. This isn't even an exaggeration. These 2 days have been the best days of Optic series season. Like, it's not even close. It's not. They were
Yeah.
6-1 and the first seed in split one, and that doesn't even compare to the feelings I felt the last 2 days. Doesn't even
Yeah.
compare.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, it's fucking champs.
The last 48 hours have been unbelievable. I mean, we went from like the lowest of the low. I guess not. We could have like got some top 12s. I guess technically not the lowest of the low, but damn near.
Mm-hmm.
And now they look. They just like flipped a switch, dude. They just flipped the switch.
Dude, I told you we flipped places. I went from the highest to highs, and you were the lowest of lows. So now I'm at the lowest of lows, and you're at the highest of highs. We completely switched to end the season.
We did. Sorry.
Kind of unfortunate that we both couldn't be, at the highs at the same time. But it is what it is.
I had both of us in the thing. Your boys didn't show up. You know,
Yeah,
this
they didn't
could be
show up.
LAT.
Bro, they literally could have not showed up to the venue, and it would have been the same result.
This could have been LAT Optic today. Exactly what my bracket had. It could have been. Honestly, probably should have been.
Yeah, no, this event was an absolute shit show.
Wait a minute. Wait, are we thinking of the same King Beast? Hold on.
I mean, I think I know who King Beast
Optic
is.
reminding me of IWNV no cap.
Yeah, dude, this Optic team, man, just out of nowhere, just showing up on the biggest stage.
You mean my boy Beast that's in my chat all the time? And we were going to play the other day if my power didn't go out. Got arrested. Is that what you're telling me? Or is it a different King Beast?
Guys, thank you for another 2, bro. Thank you guys for all the super chats and members so far today, man. And we just hit 50 likes on the stream, so let's fucking go. 200 likes is the goal. 150 more.
What did he do? What did he do? Optic fans have it so good. Zep, you're not real.
He said, if you win champs. He said if you win champs.
Oh, okay.
How bad do you think Optic Breach series is today? I think it's going to be a close 3-1 or a 3-2. I think it's going to be a good series. I think it's going to be a really good series. Are they playing again yet? No, they're still having issues.
I'm going to throw on Rab's latest video, see what he's saying.
Tactical Rab.
I like watching the Rab videos when it's during an event, in case I missed anything.
Yeah, you never know. With everything that's going on, you'll miss a player talking shit on Twitter or something like that, and he'll have it all.
If Optic wins champs,
I'm done with the
I
CDL.
am done with the CDL.
Upcast, I'm one of the biggest Optic fans in the world.
Again.
That just gave me so much more enthusiasm for them to win tomorrow.
Literally, oh my god.
I've never wanted them to win more. Literally, I have never wanted them to win more. Ever.
That's crazy, bro. Guys, thanks for the 5, man. Listen, they only got to win 8. They only got to win 8 more maps. 3 today, 5 tomorrow. 3 today, 5 tomorrow, and same goes for Boston. And you're champions.
Yep.
You're getting rings, and probably next year, because that's how long it takes to get them.
Did you see Brian Stat's tweet?
No, I didn't.
Only 4 rookies have ever, or not rookies, but only 4 players have ever made finals at their first ever championship, and we are guaranteed one more today. Persian
that's actually pretty cool.
Hixie, Scrap, Shotzi, and Illy are the only 4 to technically make it. Oh wait, is Illy on that list? Illy's on that list, right?
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Okay, yeah, those 4 are the only 4 to actually make it in their first ever champs.
That's pretty cool.
And we are guaranteed one more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you're right, Zep. It was CDL. I misspoke, but still.
Yeah.
Point stands.
I mean, listen, every champs, there's history made in some way or another, and there's going to be multiple ways it happens this year, too, no matter the outcome. Also, Jacob, what's good, my guy? All Boston need is 3 Hossie. Yeah, I mean, Optic really like Hasi Control. Optic really like Hasi Control. You guys like Hasi SND too?
Not enough to play Boston on it. I don't
I
think.
hope not. I hope not. But I don't think you guys are like. I don't know. I feel like
I
I could see Optic squaring. I could see Optic like being like, we're gonna slam you on your shit and get in your head.
I could see that too, but I don't want to see that. I was going back and forth with people today. People think it'll be Hasi over red card because they don't want to see Optic play red card. I said, dude, you guys want to see fucking? You want us to just give Boston their best shit? I know you don't want us like to play red card, but that's their best shit, dude. You know how much dope they're gonna get if they see that in the map set?
Yeah, yeah. You definitely want to make them a little uncomfortable with the map picks when you're going into a match like this. Do you agree with Zuma and Parasite that Optic this is the best a team has looked this year? I think the way Optic's playing is just on par with the way FaZe looked at points this season and Thieves looked at points this season. Dude, Awakening wins a ring, bro. That would be fucking cinema. Preston would love it. He would love to see Awakening lifting that MVP trophy. And he wouldn't win MVP. But lifting that trophy on stage. He's a big Gigawig fan. Thank you for the 2, Luke. I don't know, dude. I think today could get mixy, man. I really think today could get interesting. I think any team could win a series today. It's just going to be who really plays their best COD. I'll tell you one thing. It's not going to be LAT.
Not going to be LAT.
Or Ravens.
Oh, Optic Toronto broke 200K yesterday. Nice.
Hell yeah. There you go.
Oh my god, wait, it says right there. 6,500 were on Jake Maverick's stream. Holy shit.
That'd be sick.
Rav has you in your video, dude. 6,500. What the fuck?
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah, go look.
What are you talking about?
They have the fucking analytics with all the watch parties.
Spartans 1-3-0. War and White are tied. Omits are tied, and Fierce is up. I gotta see what you're talking about, bro. In Rab's latest video?
Yeah.
What's the timestamp?
Right around 2 minutes.
6 hours ago, that video?
Yeah.
Is it like a tweet?
No. Like the analytics.
Is this guy trolling me, chat? I thought he was trolling me in the first place, but he's this fucking guy, bro. He's just wasting our time. I don't understand. He's just wasting our time. Like, what's the point?
Sorry,
Listen, I did see. We had doubled the total views of the official Toronto Ultra watch party yesterday.
Are you surprised?
I mean, I don't know about like the actual like average viewer type shit, but the total views, if you look at the VODs, we were double. At least last night it was. Am I surprised? Yeah, it's the official. I mean, I guess maybe everyone's watching Benjay and not like the Ultra page, but definitely surprised.
Who is that? Whose channel is that? Where are you at? Where the fuck? How do I get? Go ahead and tell me you just spoiled the season 3 for me, and watch how long I put you in timeout. Watch how long.
I got Optic versus Surge grand final high. That's my pick. Optic versus Surge. It looks like something in the challengers isn't working right now.
Why am I always red? What the fuck? Am I red? Is my complexion just naturally darker?
Yeah, you're very dark.
Yeah.
You look so tan right now.
Thank you.
Ain't no way Toronto Ultra just tweeted out what Beans' pizza toppings are that he likes to eat. You guys are playing a COD Champs in like 2 hours, and you're tweeting out what Beans puts as his pizza toppings on Little Caesars.
Yeah, that's a fucking joke. You think Beans is eating anywhere with the title Little in front of it? Christ.
Oh
you got
my
another thing
God.
coming. There ain't no way that motherfucker's eating anything that has the name Little in it.
That's insane.
There is no way.
That's insane. Yeah, that's fucked up.
That is a mammoth right there.
It says he gets chicken, pepperoni, and bacon.
Actually sounds good as fuck, to be honest.
I mean, there's not really many things that, like, normal things you could put on pizza that I feel like wouldn't be good. Unless you just don't like that thing. Like, if you just don't eat that. Wow, dude. 15 minutes, chat. I bet you the official CDL stream is probably up. Oh, wait. Omit versus Omid is back. Hold on.
Prelude, 5-1.
The challenge is on?
Spawn trap up to 4
Yeah, Omit and Omid are tied 1-1 right now.
Brooklyn had a
Alright,
wonderful
turn on
map
this
number
for our
2.
video.
This clock will be
But it is 2-0 Omit Brooklyn in game 3.
Captured, so there is excess time from this. You got
I would imagine Omid's favored, surely.
Defense setting up and
yes.
the lockers.
Yeah, it looks like Mom is going to be able to at least secure one tick over towards B. He pops out, not able to make anything more out of that. A couple players starting to break out of the spawn and have to look for
We'll
some
watch the
control.
end of this
Crazy
map, and then we
through.
can throw on the
Kill
official
continues
CDL
to
stream,
get
chat.
attention
Matches
away
start at
from
15.
their spawn.
Who are you rooting for? I really don't care.
Have to answer, have to react from
Either
it.
way, it's a dub.
Mama's not going to be able to finish that kill. It gets away, and that's going to
I
make
guess I
battles
have
still
the
difficult, but you
Omit
still
jersey
have
on,
Craze
so maybe
B.
that's who I'm rooting for,
Really
but...
frustrated about that one. Getting that kill means that you have numbers at least for this. And then
The thing is, too, though, Omit is already qualified for EWC. So, Omit Brooklyn needs to make top 3 to qualify.
Regen doesn't come through.
So I kind of want them maybe to do better, so both go to EWC.
Rafi wants to do dudes on Omid and said, listen,
giving a good go at it.
I'll pay you, you're going to EWC anyway, let me get 2 teams there, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
A few more in the respawn.
Let me get 2
That's gonna
teams
help
there.
out.
Yeah.
Mac playing his life.
Oxford, there's 2
Triple
teams
kill
just
to
because he
open up
wants
B.
2 teams.
4 go down, and that's going to call for an instant stack.
Yep, it should be everybody on.
It's literally just 2 teams because Rafi wants to have 2 teams. So the only, just imagine they're just like, they're just different rosters. They just play under the same org.
Offense for Omid. They stay alive in this control, albeit still trailing by a round.
Dude, I can't believe Notorious got eliminated. They pulled an LAT.
So they're not champs, right?
All 4
Or they're not like at EWC, right?
No.
Just like that, especially considering the patch that we're
The
playing
top
on.
seed into CDL and the top seed in Challengers both dropped out last.
Chance for this game, so considering all you really need to do on this defense now is to
If Omid versus Omid Brooklyn are in the chance final, who's Rafi root for? I mean, either way, he's licking his lips, but I don't know, maybe whatever players he likes more, whoever he's better friends with.
I'm fairly certain Brooklyn's like his baby.
I mean, Brooklyn is like original. Look, I guess little like backstory type shit. Omit is like the org that he started, and then Omit Brooklyn was like their COD division, their COD branch. So Omit Brooklyn was originally like their COD team, and then he was like, why don't I just have 2? And so now he's had 2. Like, I mean, he's had Omit EU in the before, he's had Omit Mexico before. Now he's just got overall Omit is like the second team this season. So I'm sure he would love to see like Omit Brooklyn continue to do the thing, but either way, it's just Omit. So like, I don't think he cares.
3 down for Omit Brooklyn. Make it 4.
How the Stallions doing? They were down 2-0 the last I saw.
Going to be depleted over towards A once you hop on it if you are Mamba. You're just going to be playing the irons, making sure that nobody gets over towards the helicopter side. Mac, he's here not alone, working a little bit of a spawn trap, just bonks the stun right off his teammate's head. That's crazy. 3 of 6 damage.
Mac is playing really well.
And disadvantage from the head glitch, still gets the kill onto Yuli.
Sandy and Yuli have been getting fried too.
Now up to 3
in a row. Finally getting a cut down. Omid Brooklyn down to 17 lives. 30 seconds though is what you're playing for. You're hoping to get 2 segments, at least give yourself a chance for that round 5 defense, but if you could get 3, secure it, that would be best. Down to 19 seconds.
Oh shit, Draws is in the chat. He said we're making a run.
Can have his go time.
I hear you,
Break over
Draws.
towards A and stop that clock at 16.
Draws, you gotta lock in, bro.
Gotta
You
be
playing
it.
15 minutes.
seconds, like around number 5.
I hear you, Draws.
Maths, because this is looking like a 0-segment offense for Omid Brooklyn. 7 seconds, and Brooklyn gotta go. They gotta somehow convert
Wow,
a
they
segment.
really iced out Omid Brooklyn. It's about to be 2-2 in this map.
Over towards B from Standy. He's going to stop that clock, but again, hiding in the wings. Mamba from the shadows puts it away for a
2-2.
game 5 here in the protocol control.
Round 5, here we go.
Bringing things
To take a
back
lead in the
slowly
series.
for Omid.
Round 5 call.
Yeah, SW draws are right there, bro.
Might not even have to go for a side swap here, given that well, actually, no, we do. Yeah, so we're
Let me
this
let me
lobby,
change the
given that
title of the
Omid from
stream
segment,
now
gonna sit
for
there and
Heretics
argue
versus
and see
FaZe.
them doing that they're on the cameras as well, yeah. Having the segment advantage means that they're going to have that round 5
Wow.
defense.
Chat, who's
I mean, you can
excited,
tell me
man?
before we had that,
Who is
controlling
excited?
issue,
We have
that we
5
were
games of
staring
Call
down
of
on
Duty
this
today.
reverse sweep for a map that
We're
was
going to
very
be
close
here
to
until the
race.
depths of the night.
Sandy was 20-10 before that pause.
Hopefully we see some
It needs to
bangers.
be, reset for the lobby, and then we will get towards that round 5 defense. But an update again throughout the entirety of the venue. We got so many matches happening that 5 Fears had just 3-0'd FC Stallions. The only LCQ
Oh,
team is
SC
now in
Stallions
towards the lower
3-0'd.
bracket. So another 3-0 on the board to join Team Orchid, an EU team that is
So
now
Stallions
knocked down
dropped the
lower
losers bracket,
going
chat.
against
They are
Western.
1 loss away from being eliminated.
Royal Spartans have taken down one of the biggest names that we have in the Challengers pit all year long. Now 5 Fears has taken down one of the biggest brands that we have for the community. So storylines are building for these opening matches, and we still have 2 that we're going to be waiting on between Team War and P7 White for that Game 4 on the Vault Hardpoint. And so we're loading back into this protocol control between Omid and Omid Brooklyn. Round 5.
Omid versus Omid. Yes, sir, Harper.
GG on the
It sucks that it's
momentum
round
swing
1
from
and it's not
back
like
to
winners
back.
finals or something
Even
sick, but
for that defensive round alone,
hopefully
you just
they,
think about that spawn trap that you
hopefully
have
they
in
play each
place
other.
and
Whoever
starting
drops
to
down makes the run and they play each other in the
Mamba as
finals
well,
or something.
finishing his kills.
Yeah.
As this game goes on, they're just getting better and better throughout this map 3.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the thing that's scariest about this Omid team. We conversate about it constantly about what that DreamHack Championship.
Let's
run
go,
looked
man.
like.
Chat, appreciate y'all tuning in again, bro.
Constantly learning.
We're gonna have ourselves a good day.
To be able to do it.
A great day, some
albeit
might
a
say.
meme within the community is actually a very bright mind to be able to help these players digest the numbers, what they're seeing across the map, and really help them understand on how to develop a situational awareness to what they are seeing constantly throughout the map. Because towards the end of the year,
Dude,
let's be candid. There's only so
why
many
is it
things
that people
we haven't seen minus Hydra's weird wall bangs.
just
We won't be
type
seeing for
things
the rest
that
of
are,
the
like,
sorry for the shade, but
not
it is there.
true?
But hey, look,
If
it's one
Optic
of those
win
things
champs,
that
Dash, you'll have
you
more
feel like
champs
you can
wins than
develop a
normal
playbook
wins.
for what is inevitably
That's just
going to
not
happen in
true.
these rounds.
That does
It's
sneak
not
at least
true.
one,
But
Jeff.
like
I didn't
people
want to, but it was the
type
only thing on
type these
mine.
out and they click send.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Don't you
yeah,
think
I mean,
maybe you
it's
should
the end
double
of
check
the
yourself
year,
before you
and
send
you're just
something
kinda
like that?
wondering
Like,
how
because
much
To be fair,
more can
to be
you
fair,
hide? How much
it
more
would
can
be
you really
3 to
surprise
2.
these teams
yeah,
with?
but like it's not.
When you have so much
It's not right, but
information
he's not
on,
far off,
you know,
but
your
like
opponents,
he's
and they have
it's
so
not
much
right.
information on you.
It's
there's
just like I don't
really
just
only
like fact
down
check
to
yourself
Vito,
before you
it's only
send
down to
something. That's like
figuring out
not an
how you
opinion.
can
If it's an opinion, go for it. I don't really
yourself as
care.
an individual, and for some of
But
these
nah,
players,
they dead ass. He just
providing
is like,
on
I
the
want to
screen
make
right
something
here,
up right
what a
now and
change
post it on the
for
timeline.
him. I mean, focusing on his being just a better individual.
Someone replied, "Well, that's not
for
right."
him. It's down to playing his life,
Like,
being
what
a
the
harder
fuck?
kill, and being just more involved with the team as a whole.
All right, here we go. Round 5. We got the lobbies
Real,
back
Zep.
in. No trophy
That's real.
systems. Nothing you can do about that, Mamba. So, gonna get.
That's what I'm saying,
kill,
Zep.
but you can see
Dude,
the
Karma's about to be
hesitancy within the
DB5.
offense.
Stop.
On that opening
They
kill.
were saying that
Stop.
last night. He was on the
Further forward.
stream with
Loser of
Nade
this
Shot and
drops
Zuma
down the
and
lower bracket to
Tim the
face
Tatman
down.
and Trainwrecks and
would
everything
love
last
to
night
be
in
able to
Clay.
take the swing map mode of
And
protocol
Nade was
control.
drunk off his ass, opening cases, not getting a single knife. He was like, DB5, get the fuck out of here, man. What are you feeding these boys?
He's gonna get himself up towards the zip.
Karma's like, I don't know, man. I don't feed him.
That's gonna call for
He's like,
Standy to
I'm
start to fly
just
on
trying to play some
through.
RuneScape
Third
right
segment
now.
getting worked on. Prolu just not able to play his life. Standy has to back up to see if he can work this third segment. The big kill for the one-on-one. And that should be the A zone gone.
That should be no stack required.
No, that was a generational stream last night.
It's actually gonna be Reese. He's in
Bro
the
is like
lockers now.
30K
Bottom
deep
strips,
in
trying to play
CS
for a couple
cases
of
with
long
no
posts.
knives.
Teammates need to show up in the kill feed first. Craze is able
Is he
to do
going
so,
until he
but
gets a
Max is
knife?
going to be, or, sorry,
Pretty
Max
much.
is gonna be
Last
one
night
to
he wasn't going to
three
end stream until he got a knife. I don't know at what point he ended because I went to sleep at like 1. He was still going, but he ended at some point.
Across the zone.
But he already tweeted, we go again tonight, so.
The finish line right now is 6-1 start to the game before he goes down. And
Skyler, my guy, what's good, man?
So that's going to stall the clock for a little bit more, force some of the attention away from that spawn of Omid Brooklyn. They're getting a lot of progress over towards this one. The second player is going to be there for the stack, and you have to make a play. They do. 3 go down, and now Omit, it's their turn to pounce.
Right back into the spawn trap. Craze was going on a spree there before we had to reset the lobby. Has assistance. It's Mac. Now he's up to 4 in a row, making a combined 6 between Vivid, Mac, and Mamba combined. So you got to start clearing out trips. Prelude very aware of that situation.
This is round 5, by the way, for anyone that's tuning in.
They're from the opposite side of the
They had to reset the lobby for round 5, so they were on the right sides because they had to reset earlier.
Vivid forcing those deep spots.
And Omit Brooklyn was up 2-0. They get iced. They lose 2 straight. Potentially 3 straight here to go down 2-1 in the series.
Brooklyn are trying to get lost into the spawn of Omit Pro.
Down 6 lives. It's not looking good for Omit Brooklyn.
Yuli on a solo mission underneath in that A search and destroy.
I almost think I would rather Omit Brooklyn win this series just to put them ever closer to making EWC.
With only 5 lives left.
Yeah. Tough ass.
But then again, I guess if Omit makes top 3, then the 4th best team would make EWC. So if they got 4th, they could still make it potentially, as long as the other Omit outplaced them.
Isolated. Proloot 1v11. It'd be a hell of a triumph here on Saturday.
Proloot 1v11?
Doesn't really seem too
Never mind.
likely. A reverse sweep.
Oh, he's talking shit.
And Craze immediately pops off. It is Omit.
He's Craze is talking shit.
A casual reverse sweep in the control.
Dude,
you
I
get
cannot
the
believe that
defense in
fucking
round
Siege are not
4
playing
to
today.
be undeniable.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Not
I just watched the fucking.
That to me
I saw the
looks like
bracket, dude. That's so weird to see them maxed
16-4
out.
record for Atlanta FaZe, the clear-cut best team in the game on that
All right,
map.
I'll be right back. I have to take my vitamins. I forgot I didn't take one this morning.
Chat, it's time, bro. It's time. 5 minutes.
On the opposite side of the bracket, so they want to throw Atlanta off. And that being said, you've given Atlanta a very good map pool, so we'll see what tricks they have up their sleeve.
Ali, it's time to get your thoughts here. It's time to lock them in. The scuff pick'ems. Players are ready. Where are you going?
I'm going with Atlanta FaZe. Miami might think they're cooking with that 1-7 protocol control, but I don't think so.
Chance? I have so much faith in Heretics, but not for a protocol control.
Chat, what do we think, bro?
Atlanta FaZe based on the
Oh.
maps.
Yeah, I mean, the maps say otherwise, but I'm still going to stick to my guns. We're going Miami Heretics. I think they get this done in 5.
This map one is
Hey.
everything for Miami.
Atlanta FaZe got knocked out top 6 last year after being the best team all regular season. I think we get the Optic FaZe Grand Final that everyone's been talking about online. FaZe starts their road right here.
Okay.
With that said,
I
the
got
fans
Miami
are
3-2,
angry.
bro.
FaZe, it's your time to shine.
I got Miami
I'm ready to
3-2.
see how angry these fans can get, also how happy they can get, because it's day number 3 here at Call of Duty Champs, and it's time to send 4 more teams
Or FaZe
home
3-1.
to
I don't
get to the
know.
grand
It's one of the
finale
two.
tomorrow. But now these 2 squads coming to the stage.
The seeding decided gets first. The higher seed, or like the better seed, gets to pick what team they want, if they want Team A or Team B.
I mean, both these teams have nothing but storylines. Atlanta
Let's go,
FaZe
man.
Still looking for another ring after swapping out their 4th member time and time again. And on the flip side, you have the Miami Heretics. They're made up of
Let's
half
go,
a
man.
team of
Miami
rookies.
Heretics versus Atlanta
And they have
FaZe.
no
Honestly,
expectations heading
low-key
into this
became a
season,
classic
and they
this
have some
season.
top 3 placings
The
that
venue
should
is
be
sold
bigger.
out. They're filled to the brim. Every seat, there's butts in every seat.
Atlanta was able to take the dub. Who will win this final battle here at Champs in the losers bracket?
Man, this series is tied 1-1 when it comes to land, but here at Champs, we're about to break in. It's
Look at how
Miami
packed it is in there,
versus
bro.
Atlanta, and it's about to go down. So, Merc, Maven, let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Yeah, this has been an
Look,
incredible
it's
matchup
loaded.
throughout the year. It's been a pain point, it feels like, for FaZe at times because some of the strengths you have for the Miami side. But I joked with you, like, listen, I'm
Let's
not
see
better
it, man.
than
Listen,
the guy you are.
all you got to
If
do is
I
play
had
COD
10
good
tries
for
to
one
pick
day and you make the
my
grand
draft
finals.
set, I would not have gotten this right. Yeah, it was that unexpected to me.
That's all you got to do.
We're all freaking out.
I mean, for these teams, you got to win 3 matches to make the finals, so they got quite a run ahead of them, but
Right, 2 protocols. Obviously,
hey, I think both of these teams are capable.
Won it in the past, but allowing that sort of shortage come through, they veto Hacienda control.
I would have
Even
bet-
Hacienda hardpoint was open.
I would have bet we had 2 to 3 Hossies like on my life. I thought for sure we were going to.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of question marks, but
Yeah.
they obviously know something, right? I mean,
Yeah.
this is what you prep for. This is what that month was for, to expand the map pool. And well, they're gonna
Miami
trust
getting
them.
hyped. The camaraderie. Great story of the season, man. A great story of the season.
There's so much data these 2 organizations have against each other in preparation for this event. Heretics think they got something up there.
Think Miami's pulling this off? I mean, I don't think that's insane.
It is definitely favoring FaZe.
Miami winning this is not crazy.
Coach Crowder on the stage trying to get the boys dialed in and playing at the level he knows they can. That's just been the question.
I would not be surprised if FaZe made a change for if they went out T6 two years in a row. But then again, they're still EWC. EWC could change everything. It's a variable we have to consider these days.
If you're one of these losers teams, you could have 3 matches, right? You can get.
Wow, so FaZe has not been broken, but they also have not broken a hill.
Potentially.
So if Miami out-rotates them, they're going to be in a great position.
What's up at easy? They come
They have
in.
not broken a single hill. That's crazy.
They have not broken a hill, and they have not been broken. That's insane.
They get a second.
That's crazy from FaZe.
They've been making deep runs.
I'm ready, dude. Today's going to be a good day.
Whatever it is. And then last year, that top 6, you get back-to-back top 6s.
Today is going to be a good day with good COD. And it's Skyline map 1, too.
Here we go. Wow, they're starting 2 minutes early.
I'm hitting a 2x.
They said fuck it.
2 minutes early, so because we have an extra series.
Chad, who we got? Chad, who we got? Let's see. Put in the chat, man.
I got Miami map 1.
I got Miami in a 3-2, Chad.
That's what I said. Miami 3-2. But I could very well see FaZe. I mean, especially with the map set, I could very well see FaZe win 3-1.
Trying to stay alive at James.
Draws the blood. Oh shit.
Right into the fray on Skyline. So far, so good for FaZe. They'll find basically every kill outside of Super and get into the hard point here early.
It's over, man. They're up 13-0.
We'll what Zem's going to be able to do from this position. Does his teammates try to fan out, lock it down, also play for the flip. He won't be able to soak up too much time, but he'll get 15 on the board to get us started. Now the gunfight's here, top middle. Minimap, still Heretics holding.
Oh yeah, it's actually Abizi, right? He gets that quick trade, so you're almost already 30 seconds on this P1 for FaZe. Abizi's gonna hit another one, so big
a lot of time on P1.
Winning around the hill. Now 15 seconds left. You're looking for your avenue, maybe to push on up, but it's Super, it's Real, who find 3 dead in the feed, but does Sim find the timing? And here we go, he's gonna find that timing.
Nah.
Potential map flip.
They're gonna get flipped out already.
Is about to pop.
They gave up 30 on P1 and they got flipped out P2. Oh no.
That's map 1. We're gonna go to map 2. Up 1-0.
If they lose this map, I think they might get 3-0'd.
They needed perfection here early to just get rolling. They've started slow. Especially when you look to Thursday, look for that not to be the case.
Okay, hold on. That's 2 dead though. 2v2. 2v1. They're all spawning there.
We'll see if Sim can get 2 as well to hold, but he's just gonna play from the point.
Yeah, well, the Cells 2 kills just massive. Hangs down a close spawn, so you have the reinforcements. Heretics are making this messy. You're gonna see the spawn is coming in now. Now it's down
pretty
to
solid
Cells, able to
regame
find
for
one,
Miami. It
just
could have been a
playing
lot
his life.
worse.
So tough to track down, but keeps them off.
Yeah,
the hill.
they've kept this hill white the entire time.
To fight for these final 20 seconds.
Trying to pick up the cuts first and foremost. I thought the movement maybe
Rencore has just not been Rencore this event, unfortunately.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think something about like winning awards just makes you shit at that event, I guess.
MacArthur is shooting here early. 9-4 start from him.
I told you, bro, the league rigged it so we would get Optic FaZe Grand Final.
Yeah, and listen, when you look at the sort of overall records for both of these teams on this map,
hold on, that's 3 dead. That's all 4.
It's just one they haven't played too often.
Miami's going to stabilize with map control here. Good chance to get some time.
A grand final on it, so a map they are working on, but FaZe right now trying to break this P3. Let's hear the challenge from Atlanta FaZe.
Which is good side on P3? You want the right side, so you have the P4 spawn.
Draws a 3 and 10. Wake up, CEO. Fucking shitter.
They're turnt right now, I can't lie.
Back right, top zone again. You're better, Zach. You're so much better.
Good hold from FaZe here.
Really good.
Yeah, try to get out. I'm trying to help you. I'm holding with they're not hitting this.
Uh-oh. This is not good for Miami. Raz on a 6.
Yup. You talk shit and look what happened.
I told him to wake up, he listened.
He's very nice of you. He's gonna drop a gun shit. Don't call it in.
Listen, the beginning of listening, I was going to say, Tross is getting slammed at 3 and 10, but he's still gassing the boys.
All right, Miami, man. Listen, a decent P1 into a good P2, you're right back in this game.
And then from then, he doesn't die the rest of the list.
But they got a Hellstorm missile to break this. He killed it easy, though.
Using the jackal, picking up multiple ARs, earning that streak, and now with 10 seconds left, they're going to get them.
I mean,
off
Metals has
P1
18 deaths.
It's just down to Super.
Redcore and Real both hardly haven't done. Super's trying what he can.
He should have done enough. Well, actually, all the spawns are here for FaZe. I don't know.
How did they just get that spawn?
The spawns are weird, bro.
So a little bit of help there from the game, and FaZe now set up at P2.
One of those crazy situations by the timing of that first spawn. FaZe get it, blessed a bit, and now battling around the point. You saw bodies here, though, for Heretics. Draza, who's been the hot hand, we'll see what he can do. Simp trying to chain together a couple. He will come up short. The reinforcement's going to get slammed as well.
For the first time in like 3 minutes.
For Heretics, the moment they desperately need it, down about 70, they need to make a run.
Yeah, and I think, you know, one of the keys in that listening is, yes, very chaotic, but FaZe they were winning those.
Okay, I mean, listen, if they can find a way to hold this last 25, which I got a feeling. Actually, not very.
Yeah, they're just
right.
kind of running away with the game a bit. That's how they want to play. Well, set your guys up, and I mean, just look at the top right,
Nice
right?
shots.
The scoreboard. Everyone
They're gonna get broke by Simp by himself.
Right around the same numbers. So good stuff.
Only, hey, listen, only gonna be a 40-point game.
This FaZe team wants to play like Discipline COD. They want to play the right way, but sometimes when they're at their best, they're just shooters, bro. Like, they're just gassing each other up, and they're frying you off the map, trying to do that early, but it seems like Heretics now maybe starting to make a little bit of a run. Slow down this FaZe team. So it's going to be on the FaZe response and how far Heretics can maybe push this. We heard the comms from FaZe. They were fired up, but it's
Miami listening
in the comeback. Let's hear Heretics now.
See if Super can make the play underground here.
H2, this game's over. Good stun.
They gotta break this.
Yeah, this is
They got number 6 pushed all the way up though. I mean, if Easy's gonna pinch and get kills, he gets pissed on. Never mind. Okay, wait a second.
No.
They're getting parallels. Wait, it's a 2v2 on the hill.
Oh my god, they're gonna do it. Yep.
They flipped the
Holy
spawns.
fuck,
Wait.
that was huge. Holy fuck, that's huge.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh, I just got shit on. Rancor needs to shoot his weapon, dude. Come on, Rancor.
If Rancor turns up, this is interesting. It's already interesting.
15 points separate them. Away we go. Taking a route. It's going to be number 2 in Super, trying to disrupt this setup early on.
Super's taking a lot of routes. I like that about Super, bro. He's not afraid to pull out a sub and take a route. He's not like someone who's just going to sit with the AR and post up the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, you would love to
Oh, that's a big win out of BZ, though.
Break this hill, right? We know how much time you can earn at this P1, and now you are within 10 seconds.
Yo, we got ourselves a tie game here.
That P4, 2-2 split.
That'd be a lead change.
They're able to find all the kills. They read the spawns. That gives them this time And here we go. Heritage right back into it.
Right back into it and taking the lead. They've been trailing throughout the entire game. They're going to go in front now. And Metals,
I mean, this is like, this has got to be their map. They have such a better record and so many more reps on this. That if you're Miami, if you lose this, you're not feeling good.
Simpy's got, what, 3 or 4 to deal with. On a flank, it's going to be a BZ. How many can you
A BZ.
It is 2.
BZ's having a pop. BZ's having a pop-up event, though.
You still have numbers and spawns that you are phased. You'll shut down the last for now. P2 popping.
Hold on.
45 need for the dub.
Yeah, did you finally turn this into a little bit of a cleaner hold? I feel like a couple of times we've been here for FaZe. They haven't had map control. Can you get someone pushed out? The answer so far, finally, yes. But Simp's going to get caught. Right? What's so different?
Are they going to spawn Simp out, or Simp going to spawn there? He is.
And while Draws, he's on 5
One spawns,
or
they all, number 8 spawned out, but it doesn't matter.
Exactly where Miami's coming from.
BZ trying to scurry away, can't do it. 20 now needed for the dub. Heretics feeling the pressure and flying
Okay, they can't win here anymore.
They have a miracle in the back pocket.
They still can.
Continue to hold on a
They can win here still. I can't do math.
Now they can.
Now they can't win here anymore. Draza still had that Hellstorm, or no, he used it. Someone had Hellstorm, I'm pretty sure. Unless that was a hand cannon, that was just in the second slot on someone.
Yeah, I mean, that Hellstorm is just, I don't know where it's really going out.
No, Draza got 2 dead. Did Draza get a second Hellstorm?
Started to go now, Rentor's on a 5er. You go for it one last time at that P2, maybe to get 10 seconds or so. Well,
Metals is pushed up.
Number 2, Super, has to make sure they do not get pinched here.
Can Heretics hold?
I like that he's sitting all the way back. He's got to trust his teammates to get these kills.
Metals!
Able to win it. A nade gonna hit for Heretics as well. Still inside, still fighting. Maybe a wild.
Oh my God!
Wait a second.
These teams, you know they have the 252.
Oh my God!
Wait a second.
It's staggered for FaZe right now. Lead change back to Heretics. Still enough time in the hard
Watch number 7 though. Watch number 7.
In for FaZe. Here comes their next big push. Finally not staggered. Maybe now the moment to get in. They're able to find the kills outside of Rancor. The rookie of the year.
Oh!
He's able to get 2.
It's a bang out. FaZe can't win here, but Miami can.
Time for Heretics to close it out.
Yeah, it's down to Celium. He's able to find 2. Maybe that's enough, but it's right.
Miami!
Oh my God, Rancor 3!
Miami!
To steal map 1.
Vamos! Oh my God! Oh my God, Real's talking shit already. They are yelling across the stage already. I mean, FaZe was up by how many points at one point? 80?
Struggled through a lot of that, but he did not struggle late.
Wow, Rancor and Metals turned up at the end.
What a hard point. Another insane.
Dude, that P3 feels like it's so mixy, but sometimes you just get put in the fucking blender trying to get to P3.
70 or so early in this, and then I don't know, 30 to 40.
Holy shit, dude, today is gonna be elite.
FaZe are breaking!
Bro, if that's the first map of the day, we are in for such a good one. Gabe, let's go, my guy. Also, Trav, let's go, man.
Oh my God, they're so loud. Oh my God!
This 2x2 push. You never waiting for each other if you're FaZe.
I mean, look at the kills, bro. The entire lobby was right around 30.
20, it just slows down, right? FaZe, no, we have to wait for each other. Let's use our nades. And that pressure.
Holy shit, what a dude, look at Rancor. Dude, Rancor was like -12 at one point. Finishes -2, but still went huge in that P3.
He goes insane here. How many kills does he get on this hill? Gracie,
there's
the hill
one.
pops. Yeah, he's already got 1.
One? He has to have at least 6, right? Surely.
I think it's more. Well, we know he ends. I know he gets. Yeah. He gets 6 kills.
Oh, 6 in 1 hill.
And one of them's a 3-piece. One of them's a 3-piece right at the end.
Sort of like, all right, we gotta wait for them to spawn on up. But then Celium is gonna go. Same way.
Watch this shit. I think it's the next, not this life, but the next life. He gets 3.
As a 4. Finally, you're like, all right, somebody's got to take a route. That's gonna be Simp. He's gonna wait for his teammates. All right, now you can finally go, but look how much time's off this clock already. Around 35 seconds. Now the pressure is very
right here. He gets 1. He gets 2. He gets traded, and then he comes back up and he gets a 3-piece.
It's all about the flood. Players still weak from Rancor. Metals put some shots in, and well,
watch right here, number 3. He pulled out a sub.
Pulls out a sub. What a genius.
That's so big brain.
So big brain.
They led the slay margin throughout
everything outside like the last two.
The knowledge or whatever, the instinct to pull out a sub as an AR player there because you know you got to get in that hill to make a fucking play and reinforce the line is so good.
So they've been in this position more often than not, but look at the overall game flow. Yeah, he got up.
Dude, look at that.
60 to 70. And then it is real tight down those final 5 hard points.
And I think the key is really
that's an insane game flow.
128 to 160.
Holy shit.
Also had the rotation.
Oh, they had like the perfect setup. It felt like they pushed out almost too far.
So far, yeah, and it just felt like then what happened is you had this sort of 2-2 split from FaZe where they're, you know, 2 players are back before. You're waiting for your teammates off spawn to get involved, and they just lost every gunfight.
Yeah, well,
you're just sitting there back door waiting.
It's like they were playing in a way where, yes, when they were winning the gunfights, it worked out great.
Yeah.
The second they started to lose some of those key gunfights, it just slipped away from them completely. I mean, I thought you called it right, like at the end there, like Sip was finally the person that was like, all right, put on the brakes, take a breath, but it was like 20, 30 seconds that had gone by.
Yeah.
Like, you know, his heart's just starting to beat faster. The pressure is mounting more and more, and things slip away. Incredible clutch there from Heretics. Yeah, no stranger to wild hard points between these two squads. A lot of similarities, really, between these two teams.
Yeah,
and now
like
the search and destroy.
Thing on the face.
Wow, okay. Chat, we go to Protocol SND, which everyone is probably going to chalk up to a FaZe victory. But you could never count Miami out in a search and destroy, man.
At the end of the day, that's one way to look at it.
Holy shit, what a map.
Yeah, true.
I'm telling you, if that's map 1 of the day, we're in for a banger.
Holy shit. How are we feeling? I'm feeling good as fuck, bro. I'm feeling good as fuck. How can I not be? Optic top 3 got some good ass matches today.
Shocking yet. I just think it's shocking just based on how FaZe were up early. You're up 70. You're leading.
Why would they play them on Proto? You're not gonna. What's map 5?
Like Skyline. You just you let Heretics stay in it. You knew they were going to make a run at some point.
It's just been their hard point all year, man.
Yeah, no, it really has. It really has. All right.
No Alex today? I guess not, man.
Super. There's been a difference maker in Search and Destroy, the shot caller for this Heretics team.
I guess not. Here we go. I'm hitting another 2x.
Different kinds of pressure on these two teams. You know, like in one way you want
Holy shit, Miami, dude.
I'm trying to see, bro. You got to look at a BZ Real for first bloods here. You got to look at like Cell and Super, I think, to make some big plays. Have some big 2 pieces or make a clutch. This event has honestly not really been anything special for either team in Search, but these are basically 2 of the best Search teams at the end of the season so far.
Hey, keep in mind, before this like actually gets into it, FaZe played Optic on Protocol, lost. FaZe played Carolina on Protocol, went down 5-2. Now they did ice the fuck up. They iced the fuck up.
Metals kills Real.
Not a good start. Okay.
Rancor gets a trade.
But a BZ going to get caught. 3 versus 3. Remember, no trophies here in the round 1, so the utility can be huge. Just hopefully use it against your opposition, not against your team.
Oh my god.
Massive one-on-one
Stimp 1v2.
Sip now. Last one up. 1 versus 1. 20 seconds to go. A huge one.
Bang!
Okay.
Vamos!
Master at the end of
wow.
the hard point, taking it right into the search and destroy. At first, I'm thinking AR in hand, like Sip has probably got this, but that is not the case.
Man, Metals must have went to go throw that nade, and Real ran right in front of him. Stuck him in the back of the head. Oh, here it's going to be.
Like a BZ tries to get active, instead he gets caught. But here you can see nades start to fly on through. Team nade happens.
I think the stun blew up Metals' nade.
No, I think that they were someone on fucking
was he throwing his nade?
Was throwing the Semtex into the little tunnel.
Yeah.
Fucking blow up impact.
I hate that they can do that. I mean, I guess is that realistic? Probably, right?
I have no idea. I mean, physics would tell me that probably maybe makes sense, but I have no idea.
But COD's not meant to be realistic, bro.
I know.
Okay, Draw's gonna be easy with 2.
Cross off mid, and they are met by FaZe. They're ready for that push, and it gets shut down.
And they know where both of them are too.
See this from FaZe.
They just fucking ran at him.
Yep.
I don't know what that was.
They know how they like to play this. We know how they like to play this map, so you have to throw in some different looks here and there. And that's why you saw a BZ try to go top spiral and catch them off.
Not anymore, man. Jack was actually not OP anymore.
Here on defense,
it was though.
Well, in this patch, it's still pretty good when they're playing on.
He's just playing his life and hoping the ARs help him out. Just backing him up, all on Rancor now. Clutches in round 1, but best
Rancor 1v4s this, I show ass.
Position known. see if he can take
This
out a
is
couple
such a
of
free
players.
chance for
They're not
Optic.
giving him
It's
anything for free.
disgusting.
No, he's just hanging out at this time.
Dude, Titan, this is their event to win right now, bro, which is insane to say.
Has everybody to deal
Thank you
with
for the
from
two, bro.
first
How we
side.
doing, man?
He's like, guys, get a one-on-one, a clean one-on-one. No, you're not going to get that at all. So good answer back by FaZe. Yeah, they just meet him with
Okay,
that
dude.
pressure. They don't want to, they dealt with it, Thursday? Like, Shotzi getting across top mid, getting him behind.
Maps modes for Ultra Surge. You ready?
Yeah.
Vault Hardpoint, map 1.
Okay, both
Protocol
teams like it.
FTD.
Breach, just if Purger
Okay.
can get across,
Vault
if Real can
Control.
get across, like that mid-map,
Okay.
the
Posse
timings could be
Hardpoint.
insane.
Dealership
Distract
Surge.
the window guy, try to get somebody through.
I like it for
That might
Surge.
go 5.
I like it for
Being
Surge.
stupid, that might go 5.
Nobody from the center of my
Ultra
I like that
has a
matchup for
dealership. Aren't Ultra like 0-8 or like something insane
Surge
on
is like the
dealership?
one. Surge is like the one. Or I'm sorry. Dealership's like the one S&D that Surge are actually pretty good at.
Yeah. And Ultra's really bad at it.
He's going to spot Real. Reposition. Now you need your teammates to get here.
Real the blood.
At some point, someone's getting an angle to help him out, but they're able to use the nades.
Oh my God, Real's hitting us. They didn't see him.
He gets out to mid with 50 HP.
He's dead.
He ever gets back to 4.
Or he's gonna get 2.
Oh my God.
Kills. He tags up both players. Sid has to
Yo, they are
away.
playing
He
with
gets tagged
full
up, so
confidence.
I'm
I
afraid
fucking
he'll be there.
tip it.
You got to, bro.
Nobody's going to look at him. I think he catches 2 players with nades in their hand. But yeah, 2 versus 4 now. And this is the problem.
Real for
He
the
got
ace.
another one.
Different plays like this
Give me
don't
ace.
work
Real for the
out. It is just
Never
so
mind.
easy.
Wow, okay.
Now, FaZe, you're thinking they're just going to go back towards A on offense.
If a live grenade is thrown next to another grenade, it explodes. It will cause the other grenade to explode as well as shockwave. That actually, I mean, that makes
It
sense.
makes sense, but like, you get that shit out of COD.
Yeah, we don't need that, but like, it does make sense.
Yeah.
Jordan, you missed a banger map 1, dude. Holy shit.
Insane map
Somebody was
1.
gonna get a pick, but that was not
FaZe was up by like 100, and Miami fucking iced.
great round there. Out of Heretics.
Oh. Oh!
Well, Draza, I mean, despite the slow start,
Let's go, Draza.
I think led the lobby in damage like 4,500. How are the fans bothering him too much? He's
Oh!
weird and-
Oh, good trophy.
basically
W
it's all over
trophy.
here.
And he's dead.
Once again, Real tried to get across top middle. It's not going to happen. Cell has eyes, and that's going to be a big engagement or just cross we're going to talk about throughout this.
Yeah, there's just been nothing really on offense so far. Sort of your playmakers have not been able
To get positions
to
to
get
make
in
plays.
those, to get in those spots. The AR's locking it down. But still a winnable round here at a 3 versus 4. FaZe just going to group up, make sure
Oh,
you
he hit the-
have
He
somebody to
accidentally hit
trade
the
with.
door.
And he hit the door backing up, too. It came out the other way. It's insane.
And Ranker is trying to kind of keep him honest.
This could just be down to Celly and Info, but he's got to play his life. Now Info going to be giving over towards Abizi, so he's got the help.
Got the help, got the trade. And
Yeah, okay.
Good round from Cell. Really good round from Cell.
I mean, other than the first round, it's been decisive. Every other round from one team.
A lot of that's got to go to Cell in that round.
And that's just adjustments, right? Because even, you look back at
That was a 3-kill round out of Cell after a 3-kill round out of Real.
He would take those mid rounds, get behind Cell, or just throw off their timings. That time, Cell made sure none of that happens.
We'll see how things go top middle this time through.
Yeah, I think we're going to go down to A.
Yeah, maybe we just get down to A and get to our standard, just kind of avoid that. Because it is just so, I don't know, I feel like they
Yeah, FaZe might just bang A.
more predictable, whereas it's just so timing based.
Or not. It's going to be another top mid push.
Sure are. Trying to get him through.
But they're hitting him with
Take
nades.
damage again. Gonna tuck away for now, but the info is there. BC just looking to be a threat, similar to what we kind of saw Rancor end up doing.
And now what this opens up when you have top mid, yeah, you can drop.
Rencor's playing the Creddy B.
Down low. It looks like it's Metals and Super. There's the shoulder, the information for Abizi. And well, now
Real's got to hit the fucking. Real's got to stop hitting the go button.
Wait, though. Hold on. Good nade.
But they are so weak. The trades now
Trades, though.
effective until
Wow,
they
nice
are
shot.
It's all down to... They have no idea where Rencor is, though. So there's a chance. He gets gunned.
Cell's got superhuman hitting.
Yeah.
Wow, those are good shots from Draws. I mean, he's
Yeah.
shooting and hitting bullets mid-dive. That's impressive.
And Cell and Draws able to do, I think, 2 for both of them. Is the ARs stepping up?
That's just good work out of Cell right there, man.
I don't know, man. Just knows every timing on the map. Looks so difficult to deal with, and
Spidey senses tingling.
yeah.
That might only be impressive to
I
you,
thought
of
when BC and
course.
Sim both got mowed down crossing.
No, that's
Like,
just
whoa, there
good
goes
COD
the
right
round.
there.
You got the
Yeah.
blood.
All right, 3-2.
Take the 3-2 edge
Scoreboard's
now,
broken.
back-to-back
W.
rounds. So offense back to Heretics. And they're going to just get down low. I mean, the mid-map process...
Cell's on a 5 streak. You got to watch that. That's probably an RC already.
They're here.
Real team kills medals. He gets his revenge. All right, Celium 1v3 retake. Just don't feed him the Hellstorm, honestly.
If he wins this, FaZe are making finals.
Yeah.
He wins this shit, FaZe is making finals.
Do you just want to play your life, or do you want to try to find some picks? He's just going to go for it.
Okay, they shut down the streaks. He does get the RC.
It was all defense to start now. Back-to-back rounds for both teams on offense.
Yeah, and that's where FaZe can be so good, but you're just usually relying on Semper Abizi to at least get one. They get nothing. I mean, the only thing they really get is the team kill that comes through.
Dude, I'm so impressed by just like how good Miami is this season. Like the fact that like even when they lose, they keep it. It just always feels close. I mean, yesterday was the first time they lost to a team that wasn't FaZe, LAT, or Boston. I think for like months. Or not Boston, FaZe, LAT, or Ultra, because they lost to Boston.
A bad luck thing, but wherever his position has been on some of these, like that has been the first check, and he's just been slammed.
Everybody here is from Miami. All 4 players go outer towards big door. Well, I think maybe you get this information if you are FaZe, and maybe had to be.
They don't like what they see. They'll wrap it out. Heretics
Core the blood.
Zip gonna get shut down. No openings for him. Been silenced and search and destroy.
Super with 2. All right, hold on. Simps getting shut down right now.
Simps had a rough tournament.
And Beezy's also kind of getting shut down on the Bloods, which is...
Simp has had 3 series so far this tournament, and I think he's been negative at all 3.
Yeah, him and Draws are having a rough one, I think. Beezy's been really good.
Beezy's been really good. Cell's been Cell.
Cell.
Yeah.
Super 7-4. He's on a 4 spree.
Cell 1v4. We talk about this freak all the time. Guy does some nutty shit.
1v4 though. I mean, where is Bomb?
Stage.
Bomb's down top mid.
That would have been a huge kill. It's over now. Okay. 4-3 Miami.
Bet him a couple extra ones there, Cole, for your prize picks or whatever you got going on. You need if you need sell over, they're helping you.
As you said, rank where the one guy not there, his first blood, everything.
That just FaZe just not sticking with their sort of
the last 4 to 5 series on land, Sim's been negative. Damn.
Presence here. They've been backing away, trying to wrap maybe towards
it happens, bro.
Mid. The problem, it's just Rencor.
It happens, right? I mean, people have bad stretches.
Send numbers at it. You just kind of stall out inside of your base.
You just don't want to have it at the most important times of the year. Shout out LAT.
Have to wrap it out. Well, when they end up like finding opening on B and getting stuff, sure, but like when they wrap it out, they're like flirting around plat and stuff, taking their time. I don't know. It never seems to go that well for most teams. A huge round now, as Heretics have the 1-round edge, looking to find a little bit of a cushion. They have top mid control.
All right, Bomb's gonna go down.
But the plant is in for Heretics.
RC car is out though. That shit is flying at him.
Titan Fighter, just don't make a tweet about it, brother.
Oh, Real, we get 1 though. 2v2. Rencor 2. Celium 1v2 on the retake. 5-3.
Wow. 5-3 Miami.
Titan, thank you for the 2, bro. And honestly, you might be right. Again, it depends what happens at EWC, but back-to-back top 6s at champs, I know is not what FaZe is looking for.
This man again, who finds the double to give them the man advantage. Then he finds the 3rd in the round, and now that's the counter argument, Jordan. Who knows what FaZe would pick up if they decide to make a change, or who they drop, right? Whoever you drop makes another team better.
Like Sim specifically is just not having a good weekend. On this map and mode too, like not finding it the success.
Rigid 5-gallon.
They are shutting him
Rigid
down.
5-gallon shot back.
Okay, dude, Miami's 1 round away from going up 2-0 versus FaZe at champs.
One dead. About to be 2 dead. 2 dead.
2 dead. Raza stunned up. He's gonna get out.
Gotta be 3 dead. Gotta be 4 dead.
They're trapped.
They're pinched in, trapped in, shut
4.
down.
Oh,
Triple killed his teammates.
what the fuck? Doesn't matter.
He wins it anyway.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Everybody on the map, and Heretics go up 2-0.
What was that?
They just all went to the elevator and he triple killed them. Oh my god, bro. If they would have lost that round, it would have been I think they would have broke.
What was that shit, dude?
Oh my god, that's the most insane thing I've ever seen, bro.
Landon just texted us and said, Redcore just made Dan Ghosty look good. Oh, shit.
Heretics coming up in the clutch in all these moments. Rancor cementing his.
Oh my god, I need a screenshot of the kill feed, bro.
All down low. It's just a nade. It's a nade from Rancor. And yeah, they're all.
Look at that.
Yep. Whoa.
Bang!
That could not have landed in their pocket any better. But he's like, don't worry, boys, I got us. Nearly 1,200 damage in the search.
I mean, just
2 first bloods to go with it.
Look at the tiny terrors, man.
Yeah, no, Sip 1 and 7. Like, dude, he's getting just ever since really. He had a really good start to Major 4, but then like the grand final, he couldn't get anything going in Search against Thieves. Like since then, bro, in Search, he's just been getting fried.
4 and 15 from the Tiny Terrors. 4 and 15.
Dude, that's insane.
288 damage for Simp. Where is he?
They keep getting better at this. We have the plan. We just have to execute. Well, that time, able to do it now up 2-0 and FaZe 1 map away from finishing top
Oh
6
my
once
god.
again.
FaZe has to reverse sweep or they're going out T6.
You got this proto control, but now I'm wondering,
is it?
Hey, listen, if there's any FaZe fans watching, think about it this way. LAT went out top 8. You guys at least, first of all, you're not even out. You could reverse sweep this. It's FaZe, never count them out. But LAT's already out, bro, so remember, just remember that.
Omit Brooklyn.
Damn.
They might be done.
Wow, dude, I mean, Rancor with the absolute Kobe.
Oh, buddy.
Rancor at the absolute Kobe.
As everyone else went with the safe pick, Atlanta FaZe. Miami Heretics are kicking. What happened in that search and destroy, Ant?
I mean, Miami is unbelievable. Some of the play calls, I mean, we're all going through Lighthouse, going down low, instantly trading everybody. FaZe just look uncomfortable. I mean, you saw some of FaZe's offensive pushes trying to go over towards mid-gun.
Oh my god. Dude, have we ever seen a triple team kill nade like that?
Smothering them.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I mean, maybe at one point, but not one that I can remember off the top of my head. Let's go Starscream, bro.
With that final grenade, but along the way, some big picks, some nice first bloods from the Heretics, and some great doubles from Rancor and crew.
Guy's a perfect flex. I mean, he is terrifying when it comes to bottom computers.
That's
especially
insane.
If he has that SMG in hand, and it's kind of back to Atlanta FaZe down. There were so many times where FaZe was just full sending it mid.
Miami about to do some BS and then clutch game 5. Bro, if this ends up going game 5, I would be shitting myself if I was Miami.
Here's what's a little bit scary, right? Miami looks insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. Miami looks good as fuck. But here's what's a little bit nerve-wracking. They are not good at control.
No.
And if you let FaZe run you in this map and give them any bit of momentum, it will be a reverse sweep. It will be a reverse sweep. That's just how FaZe is. If you're Miami, even if you lose map 3, make it close. Do not let them fucking run through you.
Here's the grenade one more time from Rancor.
Dude, I will say though, winning in that fashion where you just 3-piece your team with a nade, not only are you guys up 2-0 and you're feeling good, but you're probably feeling so like loose and vibey because it's like, you're just laughing that shit off. You're like not even, you're not tense. You just 3-pieced your team with a nade and still won the map. You're probably feeling loose as shit.
If Atlanta are not finding success down low computers, they don't stand a chance on protocol, and they expose them.
Wow.
They take control out. Well, allegedly, Uplink's coming back, so
if we can get Uplink back, I'm down.
I will say, I know a lot of people love CTF, and maybe like, you know, just how like voter fatigue happens, people are tired of seeing control. But I do think it's the second best third game mode we've had behind Uplink.
You're 2-1 up on them in this season so far, but the last major unfortunately took a loss and took an L. How are you preparing for them today coming into champs?
Like you said, we played against them so many times, and we beat them so many times as well. We're ready to play that match. We are super confident coming to the match, and I think we can beat them. Not easy because it's FaZe and it's champs, and you know it's a very difficult match, but we're ready for it.
Thank you so much, Rancor. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
I love Rancor,
It
dude.
won't be easy. Game
I
one was
really
not
like
like
Rancor.
game
I
two
really
looked
like Rancor.
fully in their control.
He is such
As
a
we take
likable
look at
dude.
the
Yeah.
remainder of this series, Chance, is there an
If Traza won that
opportunity
1v1, it
for
would have counted as a
reverse
1v4.
sweep
I guess
for
that
number
could,
16?
yeah.
right?
Miami sealing the deal.
If they would have been 1v4 by FaZe again, I mean,
They have a 16 and 4
I'm gonna go
record
refill
on
my water. I'll be right
control.
back.
They're the best team on the attack. They're the third best team on defense, and they're able to lock it down entirely. And very strong on rewind. Obviously, I'm very shook for my prediction because the 2-0 lead looks great for Heretics and the way that they're competing, right? Like Rancor starting off super slow on the skyline, bounce back goes on a tear, but I'm still sticking with FaZe.
Allie, one word. Give me a player to watch. Who we got?
Player to watch, Rancor. Are you kidding me? He's been unbelievable.
If Miami's going to do it in 3, look no further than the rookies. We send it back over to the legends of casting. It's Merc and Maven.
This one would be shocking. I mean, not in the sense like...
What did after this weekend?
No, okay, maybe that's true. It'd be shocking in the sense like, did I think Heretics would beat this FaZe team? Without question, honestly. I thought this was a massively tough test for them. It was more, I didn't think it'd be like a 3-0. Especially once I saw the maps. Like, I'm kind of a chance. Once I saw the maps, I went from leaning Heretics to probably leaning FaZe. But it's just they've always had that bounce back surge after the map 1, and that's just not coming.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be a big talking point, right? Just depending on how this match goes, is that map number 1, because they had the lead.
Yeah.
Right, you steal your team's, your opponent's map pick, and finally get a close hardpoint win that they've been looking for in some of these bigger series, and that's the other thing. It's like, yes, protocol controls look great, but
Bang!
Miami yesterday on
What a
Rewind
nade
hardpoint
by
looked
Rancor.
unbelievable.
Yeah, and it was against Breach, and Breach hasn't won a hard point, so like, you don't
Holy
know how much
shit,
thought they put in
dude.
it, but they did
Rancor
look-
killed
they
his
looked
entire
great.
team
They did.
just
I
to
mean, they
big
won that
dick
by
His
Ross, dude.
entire team, bro. Like you gotta think if you're. I need the comms from both teams in that moment because you think FaZe was like, oh my god, wait, you can win this,
But all the confidence in the world.
and he just slides down the stairs and gets
definitely.
gun. Don't be so
See, there's
happy,
the-
bro. That I've been watching COD for almost 15 years. I have never seen somebody 3-piece their team with a nade. That is one of the most insane things I've ever watched.
That stat on screen right there, that little bug, that's exactly why FaZe is 100% still in this series.
Why are they
100%.
Hacienda if you're Miami? Like, Hacienda control for FaZe has fallen off big time the last month. Like,
I hear you.
Play them on that, but they give them this proto. Is this what
I'm not
they need?
second guessing anything anymore.
No,
from
I
Heretics.
don't know.
Whatever, bro. They're just gonna come in 3-0, slam them here, and be like, all right, okay, well, Heretics, we trust you, we love you, make the run.
You see the last 5. I mean, they've looked at Hacienda in his vault the most recently. Last time they played protocol.
Hey, I got you, bro. Let me do it after this. Let me check it after this map. Or actually, let me pull it up on my phone real quick.
Well, they have control of the series, and they have so much confidence in each other.
They have 1 win on proto control in the year, right?
Yeah, they're 1-7 on the year.
Yeah. But I think you heard in that interview with Rego, they played them so much. They've matched up so much in prepping
Let's
for
get
this
it.
event.
Here we go.
They knew what to expect. They knew where their advantages were so far.
Kind of a little
They're
surprise
playing
control,
behind
protocol control made it in,
FaZe
but
offense to kick us off. See if they can come out striking.
maybe
They've gotta
Miami's been
slow
working
down
on it or
Rancor.
some shit. I don't know.
He is a shooter. Nice little shot there from Metals as well.
Yeah, and on the other side of Tunnel, I feel like he is the one who just controls everything for this FaZe
Get
team.
on.
And normally-
Oh, he's getting his shot. Oh my god, they're shooting bodies. Jake, they're shooting bodies.
And now you have
Real
all
just
4
shot the
players
fuck out of
FaZe
Sal's
coming
body.
off his spawn.
I love it, bro.
Are they shooting? You're shooting bodies?
No. He just unloaded a clip into Cell's body.
Oh fuck! So they're about to get reverse swept.
I think so.
Oh, piss.
Don't shoot FaZe's bodies, dude.
Put 1 body onto A.
All the time.
Tips timing is absurd, but well, it works out on one side.
If FaZe is out,
Yes,
quickly,
they do.
I can see a
Thank
last
you, they go
FaZe
top
super
6.
They
team.
are the best protocol control team. Just
Luke,
dealing with
I
that
think I
finding
might
the
shit
players.
myself if LAT and FaZe
And then
turned into the
controlling
super
their
team
spawn, but
combined.
Now it's about working the objective. Abizi was trying to work the A point. You need your ARs
That would be
in
fucking
position.
insane.
Yeah, Draws is playing that
They
so
even too,
wide.
bro.
He thought there was no chance he was getting chopped from the window, I guess.
Wow, Miami's playing this round
It
like
looks so
almost
good as they got
flawless.
out of it, but now they're right back into the trap.
Oh!
They're trying to get him out of it, but not looking good for him.
Oh!
Slammed. All the gunfights going the way of Heretics. They're outslaying him by 8.
Oh my god.
30 seconds to go.
Oh my god.
Metals is
What
7
the
and 2.
fuck?
FaZe are in hell to start this off.
Nah, listen, bro. I'm telling you, this is just. It was just not meant to be a regular event. This is what was supposed to happen. LAT shit the bed, FaZe shit the bed.
Draws gets 2.
Runs out of crazy teams.
Trying to just run to this 8 point. 1 player still in spawn. That's going to be super. He's going to have the help of Real.
Fights all over the place. Real hit down to 37.
But then they get draws off the point. They get draws off the point.
Got to get on it. 1.5 to go. Nobody
Nope.
gonna get
1-0
there.
Miami. Holy shit.
I'm telling you, bro. This event was just written in the stars to be insane.
Well, Super is talking trash, yelling across the stage. They know what they just did. They kept them to 1 tick on offense, on protocol.
I mean,
What a fucking weekend. It's not even over yet. I mean, FaZe might... Imagine FaZe come back super duper reverse sweep.
That would be crazy.
Got
That
onto
would
a
be
point,
crazy.
then got draws. It was like,
And they listen.
was, like,
We
playing safe.
talk about it all
He
the
was the
time.
right
If there is a
shot,
team to
like,
do it,
offense,
it's
but got
these.
picked from the
Yeah.
window, then
It's
FaZe tried to
these
slide across,
fucks.
got picked. It all looked like this combined.
I will never ever count FaZe out of a
And
series
normally, what do we
until
normally
that
see from them,
says
right?
3
Someone
for the
getting
other
up and
team.
grandma's
Ever.
playing their life,
Miami
just
look
very
fucking
controlled. They just
confident
have
right
no
now. This is
control
what
of that right
this is what I feel like
Feels
Surge is going to look like.
the scrims, one thing's been happening.
I feel like Surge is going to look
They're not
really,
seeing
really
it from a lot of
confident.
sorts. It's weird. Or it's just Heretics making them out of sorts. But they're already.
All right, they just got to find number 7, simp in their spawn. They get him.
Well, Super's gonna be close to a streak here.
Cellium takes down Draws and Real.
10-in-1 start here for Super, trying to find that Hellstorm.
Yeah, Super's
Already a
1
better
off the
job on this
Hellstorm.
8 point.
Second tick. Blooming now.
He gets pissed
No.
on. Oh my god, he
What
got
a
shit on.
big kill for Cell.
Sip and Cell win some gunfights to maybe slow this down. Last player will be Metals.
All right, that's 4 dead for FaZe.
That's actually such a big kill for Cell.
Yeah.
Advantage already to Heretics. They still have a minute to work with as well.
Oh my god, he's pole
Easy to
dancing.
find openings. They'll back him up, chase him out. Cell's gonna
Dude,
pop
look at your
and roll.
team chows, bro.
I guess at least he gets one.
They're chowing everything together.
What is Simp doing?
I don't know. Got the most kills on his team now.
Kills again, Super 12-2. Right back onto it, looking for the minute extension. Real is pushed down. They don't get pinned in whatsoever.
Oh my
If
god.
he would have gotten that kill, he was shooting bodies 100% if he would have gotten that kill. That's 8 caps.
2 minutes to work with and up a
Up
handful
3
of
lives.
Rancor kills at the
somehow. Finally, yeah, he was the one player from FaZe that.
That's a huge win.
Cell is bailing FaZe out right
Cell
now.
might be 6 and 10, but all 6 of those kills are bailouts.
Simp is there for the
Cell is literally bailing them out.
Yeah, Miami is playing. Miami's in flow state. They're playing with insane pace, and they're just winning all the trade battles.
One big wave of kills. And you're in a good
Oh my god,
spot.
3 dead.
Be the wave.
Number 5 is out, though. Number 5 can make a play here. He's going to have to get this guy out of top trips.
Trying to cut down the reinforcements, but that's a big pick from Simp to shut it down. Take it around on the other side will be Draws. Draws just turning.
Draws, you got to make a play here, Draws.
Easier for Simp on the point.
He's dead.
He
They
gets
will
killed.
deal with Draws though, and Simp.
They have
That's
a
3
ton
dead.
of time. They know where Cell is. He's
That's
dead.
4 dead.
This is over. This is about to be 2 of Miami.
Number 2's just got to look over top mid here.
And every time it feels like FaZe is finally starting to do something, they just lose the next set of gunfights.
Oh my god, it's 2 of Miami. Oh my god.
3 dead.
Oh my god, FaZe are getting ran. FaZe are getting fucking throttled.
There's something in the air, bro. There's something in the
They are
air.
getting fucking pissed
Bro,
on.
they're
This
playing
isn't
the winning
even
music.
close.
Getting slammed.
The CDL's playing the winner music. The CDL is faded. They just leaked the script.
This isn't even fucking close.
Rencor's 13 and 6.
They are just running at them.
This reminds me of like FaZe last year. I'm just like, what am I watching? Honestly.
Yeah, FaZe is playing terrible, OP. Miami's playing great COD, and FaZe is like, they look like Ravens. They look like Ravens.
I don't even, honestly, I mean, FaZe is playing bad and Miami's playing good, but I think Miami it just played so good to start that FaZe is just fucking panicking. I think Miami put FaZe in panic mode.
The reverse if they're gonna bring this back, but
It's just the pace you're playing at. The pace Miami plays at when they're winning gunfights, you just can't beat them. You're always on the back foot.
Amped lives regarding or relying on a super duper reverse sweep. Big one from Sin. All right, started off this round a lot better.
Already better than last time through.
I mean, chat, we preach about these guys all the time, man. They are never out of a series, ever. This series looks so bad for them, but they are never out of a series.
Rencor. 15 and 7 out of Rencor. 13 and 5 out of Super. And then Metals and Real pushing pace with kills and deaths.
Good shots. Cell with another fucking bailout. Holy fuck.
Beezy's in the blender.
Simp is just getting shit on.
You knew where Cell was earlier, so you have a good idea.
All right, I mean, listen, they got a tick on. They got 2 ticks on B and a tick on A, and they're up 2 lives.
Time. A great job from MC.
You get a 4 dead here, you can cap a point.
All his teammates drop. He's been
You're
up
chilling.
this entire time, looking to get involved, but it's Rancor again with a
They're getting gunned mid-map, though, and they still have Super working up Spiral.
All the pressure on FaZe right now.
They have Super. They got Super lurking tools right now.
With the win, the other sub and Metals getting it done, staggered right
The
now.
spawn trap's about to be in here.
Shit on. Shit on.
This is it. They're about to get trapped.
They're about to get
Off the spawn and into the blender they go. This is the moment.
The guys on A just got all 4 kills, and now they're in the trap.
He's trying to do what he can. He is out. He's getting chased, though. He does get into a spot maybe to help his teammates.
Send them home is what they're chanting.
Here's the reload from Super. They're able to find 3 dead. The last player's in Real top middle. And
wow.
How quicker the trades from FaZe.
Can't count it out, though. You never know.
2 ticks on
Can't
B.
count them out.
Second
Not
tick.
over it. Not out of it yet.
Get it here. On A, there's the second tick. The big gunfight's not going to go down. Can Cell walk away with a brilliant multi again?
Cell's got to do bailout mode again.
Need to. Cell hit down to 30 HP.
Rancor.
But they have Rancor. No, don't do it. Not with the pistol.
He's been the
Rancor!
As he gets another, Sip is going to drop everybody off the spawn. 10 seconds to go. 7 lives remaining.
This is it. Last hit. They got to go. 4v4, last hit.
The Metal's just trying to do what he can.
Easy.
Trade.
Only 6 lives.
Up lives for FaZe. Trade. Up lives for FaZe. Cell's going to bail him out. That's going to be A. 9v5, though. A minute and 7 seconds. You're down 4. Pretty much no respawns.
Going down.
That's how big win.
The rest of FaZe, they're starting to get pushed on up.
Oh my God!
8v4.
8 versus 4 here. Miami trying to send them home.
8v3.
Oh my God!
Team is out of it. No response to go. 3 versus 7. All the favor to Heretics to close this out.
See ya!
That's it. FaZe is going home top 6.
Get on! Get on! See ya! See ya!
Oh my God. Super's emoting on him. This guy's doing a FaZe down. Holy shit.
In a weekend that is made.
Wow. FaZe top 6. These top 8. What is in the air? In Kitchener, Ontario.
3-0 for Heretics. They square up on Proto.
What is in the air in Kitchener, Ontario, chat? Holy shit.
Unbelievable win. It has back-to-back top
FaZe
6s for
Black
FaZe.
Super Team next season 1. Put money on
Holy
IT.
God. I don't think so. FaZe's got to be making a change, though, right? 2 back-to-back top 6s? I don't know. It's a conversation for later. We still have so much COD to go today. Holy shit. Luke, thank you for another 2, bro.
But the fact is you have to be able to adjust.
I mean, Miami came into this series with the fucking eye of the tiger, bro. Like, they came in with they were determined to beat FaZe in this fashion. Not even just beat them, in this fashion.
Always lock up. Map number 2 happened here.
I mean, Simp Simp -8, a BZ -9.
Destroyed them after map 1.
Simp, I think. Rancor double positive, Super nearly double positive. Real and Metals pushing pace, getting kills. What the fuck is going on, bro?
When it was desperately needed, hell, when it was just the icing on top, the guy was always walking away with a big play. He is a true shooter, a guy that is going to have a long and incredible career. Just fried them.
No, I mean, listen, like, this team changed with the addition of Super and Rancor, right? And I think you saw, after they were talking trash, sort of Rancor just gives Super a hug, like, just realizes what he's done to this squad.
Yeah.
They have played with a discipline.
That is insane.
Such a high level. Another top 4 here for Miami.
Another top 4. I think what surprises me for FaZe is just the fashion.
Yeah.
A change is coming getting
3-0'd out of the event. I mean, obviously they won 1 against Ravens, but that's insane, bro. Bryce, thank you for the 2.
You just get 3-0 out of this. It's just
The top 2 teams, undoubtedly, coming into the event, are both already out.
Day in store for them. We've got Super on the main stage. Call of Duty fans, make
What the fuck? All right, let's see what Super has to say, bro. Did he talk shit?
I got Super with me on the main stage, and Super, you guys sent Atlanta FaZe home in a 3-0 fashion, and it looked easy up here on the main stage. How does it feel getting that win?
It feels amazing, especially after losing yesterday. It was a tough loss for us, but yeah, we managed to win today. We're gonna keep fighting today.
Now, after the way you guys lost yesterday, it was a Game 5, a close series there against Boston. What did you guys want to work on coming to the series, knowing that you had to play up against this FaZe squad that you know so well?
I think we focus on especially S&D strats and also playing control as we were playing this month in the practice, because we know how to play control, but we didn't play that good yesterday.
Okay. Now, coming in here, you know, the atmosphere, okay, being in champs, okay, playing in front of this crowd, you was out here playing like you had a chip on your shoulder, like you wanted to prove something, okay? Did you?
I have nothing to prove. I think we just have to prove like we're a really good team, and we deserve to be up there. And yeah, the crowd feels amazing. It's a different aura.
It's a different aura.
Do you guys like them, Ontario? I think the crowd is in your hands, Super. Anything you want to say to them before I let you go?
Yeah, I want to say thank you everyone for the support. It feels amazing. Every single round of this D, every single kill. We feel you and we appreciate you.
One more time, everybody, for the Miami Heretics.
Wow.
Super on the stage.
W. Hey, Larry, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man.
What a ridiculous weekend as the
Dude,
results continue.
what
to
is
surprise
happening?
us here on the desk. There's one
What
man
is happening?
on a
I mean,
heater.
Miami
He got
very well
1,000
could make the
hours on
run.
check before we
They
got
looked
here.
they
Over the
looked
last 2
insane.
days, he's been nothing but
They look
right.
insane. They look confident as fuck.
Miami Heretics beating Atlanta FaZe. How'd you do it?
Bro,
Yeah, I mean,
I hope
just
that
looking at,
Surge or
like, their
Ultra
prior matchups,
look
you
that
think
good
that's
now
what they
because
do
I
to
want to
knock them
see
out of the
Miami
tournament.
play a
Miami just
team that
plays
looks
a style of
insane.
Call of Duty that's hard to deal with.
It is.
We get the map set coming out. I'm like, they must be exceptionally confident. And just speaking with Method Stick, their coach, you know, they meditate before every series. They have
I
great
mean,
camaraderie, as you
Optic,
see on
but
the
they won't
stage
play
every
Optic until
single match.
tomorrow.
You know,
Unless
Surge
Optic
Destroy
loses today,
has been
obviously.
world-class.
I'm talking about like later today. I'm trying to see like
They could've
Miami
won
versus
that game
Surge, just
5,
a
playing
fucking
excellent Call of
bang
Duty
out
on
grueler
that
game
protocol.
5.
They go back to it
Optic
today,
breach maps
bringing
are
out
out.
some new strats.
Ooh,
Miami
what do we
is on
got?
top of the world.
Did in
Some
fact get triple
organizations
Hossie,
are
but it's
ran
to
by
end the
players.
series.
I feel
Okay.
like the Heretics are built
Vault
the
map
right
1.
way.
Yeah, they
Their
Okay.
management
Protocol
are
map
fully in
2.
control
I
of
like
these
those 2
rookies,
maps for
and
Optic.
They are prospering.
Hossie,
Let's
Hossie,
take a
Hossie.
look
So you
here
kind
at
of
the
want to
results
3-0
because
this.
You
kinda wanna 3-0
You
this.
kind of want to 3-0 this just so Breach doesn't go into the last couple maps with confidence. Like with like, okay, we love Hossie.
I like maps 1 and 2 for Optic, and they're good at control. So this could be a 3-0 Optic. This could be a 3-2 Breach. Really are the 2 favorite tournament things I see.
Like what defined your legacy for guys like Sim, for guys like Abizi, for guys like Self.
Dude, Optic Texas, top 3. Boston Breach, top 3. Miami Heretics, top 4.
They've lost their aura. They are
FaZe out, Thieves out.
It's not even close.
And I mean, just to really give props
Not
to
a
Miami,
single
like,
person in the
looking into this,
entire
we're not
world
only 1-7
thought this
in
was going to be the
protocol, right?
case.
So like that's why all of us are like, what in the world are y'all thinking? Going up against Atlanta FaZe, who's 16-4 on this
What's
season,
good,
is
Kimchi?
their
How we
most
doing?
picked
Not a
control.
single person
Miami
thought
did
this
it
was going to happen.
60% of the time
I mean,
this
maybe
series.
somebody
So
did who
those
like
three
didn't make a
weeks,
bracket or
Atlanta
something, but
really honed
like,
in on expanding their map pool, which is pivotal.
what are we witnessing?
Should they get to that
This
best
is
of
like
nine,
this is a
that's
champs you're gonna
essentially
remember for the rest of your
every
life,
map,
bro.
And that control is going to be everything.
Yeah, you know, I look at like last year's champs for Atlanta, and I'm like, kind of a fluke. You go into EWC.
Ronnie tweet, FaZe Unk replacing Draza. Oh my god.
Revolving light, Ronnie tweet, revolving light, revolving
Oh my
light,
god,
tweet,
Titan, dude,
OMG,
that's a
replacing
Ronnie
Aaron
bomb,
Hughes.
Ronnie Intel bomb on the time. That's hilarious. Titan, thank you to you, bro.
Wasn't a moment after that map 1 where it looked like
Holy
they were
shit.
Atlanta FaZe looking shook as now we have our #1.
This is the timeline where the Falcons end up with the Tiny Terrors and Pred. You might not be wrong. What just happened is a potential catalyst for the FaZe trio to break up because somebody's going to go get an absolute bag from a Saudi org. Whether it's Falcons or another one that maybe comes into the league this offseason, there's absolutely a chance a Saudi org comes in and says to Simp, Celium, or Abizi, hey, we're going to give you a fucking bag, and one of them says, all right, bet. Or multiple, you never know.
Not playing like Rewind Hardpoint.
They saved it for this moment.
They have a bag. Miami has a bag. It's going to be scary.
It's time to take a look at the start of a ridiculous 3-0
Bro,
that
today
started our
is
day.
insane
It goes
already,
to
man.
hard point where FaZe was leading by 80 points in the middle of this game. Instead, At the very end, Heretics completing it, catching FaZe off guard and setting the tone for the rest of the game.
Preston's going rogue. Here we go.
I've seen of this hill.
I don't
It
give a
all
fuck.
starts off again. Metals. He finds 3. We talked about it yesterday. When Metals is playing well, Miami Heretics is almost impossible to beat. He finds 5 members of Atlanta FaZe on their side.
Who you got
And
winning
they
champs
keep
now?
Pushing out because Super is so far back.
I gotta see how
watching
Optic
this
looks
play,
today,
and
but I
obviously
think Optic's
playing
my.
his life in Hill
I'm
Real.
between
Just such
Optic
an
or
impossible
Miami
kill
or maybe.
sometimes.
I don't know, bro. I got a gut feeling about Surge looking good today.
He didn't know what he wanted to do. Right, the sponsor.
I really think Ultra was the only team coming in today I kind of didn't feel that good about. Everybody else I actually think could do it.
It's just not enough because you see
given what we've seen.
Miami spawning, and now FaZe are thinking like, oh, they win on this hill. We have to invest all of our resources.
Wow, so unless Optic go back to back, we get another brand new champs winning organization.
And it's so tough in these situations because you're used to Simp and Abizi thriving in these last 20 seconds of hard points like this, and that's what's so scary about Miami Heretics is they love chaos. They love the high-octane engagements, and you give them situations like that, they're going to thrive.
The all-Spanish squad, Miami Heretics, are moving into your top 4, and we still have a number of teams left in our bracket. Let's take a look at it right now, because in the winners, it's just Boston.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Eclipse. I just haven't been moved by Ultra's gameplay, even just recently in general, let alone this weekend.
Coming up. How you feel about this bracket shaping up?
Dude, I don't even know, bro.
Earlier this morning, I said this could be the most memorable champs of all time. It's shaping up that way, honestly. Like these
The most memorable champs of all time. It could be, bro.
Who knows what can happen, Chris?
Vancouver versus
Except for the fact that,
Toronto,
I mean,
the
it will be
Canadian
memorable
Clash
because it's in
coming up
Kitchener,
next.
Ontario. Everyone remember, there's no one
Before we
there.
close out on this match, Miami Heretics MVP honor so far. Who is in the discussion?
The gut check is definitely going to be Rancor. I feel like the top dog, rookie of the year. He's been incredible, but it is across the board though. Every single
Wow,
one of these
I got to look at the
players
box
is
score
turned
for that
up. I don't
match.
even know if this is a team that cares about the MVP title. They want the trophy.
I'm gonna go with the coach, bro.
Good coach.
That bracket is ready for us now. Let's take a look at it when it is, because we have just one more match to go before moving to that.
1.33 out of Rencor, 1.38 out of Super, 1.13 out of Real, 1.04 out of Metals. Celium the only one to go positive by the +1. Minus 18 out of Abizi, minus 15 out of Simp, minus 7 out of Draws.
Okay, I think
What
I've had
the
enough time on my
fuck?
Twitter. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! What a fucking day it is already! Fuck those guys! Fuck those guys!
Wow. I'm mind blown, man. I'm mind blown. This is insanity.
The Scuffed Call of Duty
Hey, we got our
collection is
pick'ems, right?
$30 off this weekend only.
Yes, we did.
What do you think Alex had? Did he even
to
answer?
upgrade your game with a Scuff.
No.
The
You think you'll have
official
Miami
insurer
now?
of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Yeah, back-to-back top 6, Angel. I know. That's all anyone can talk about at this moment.
Is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Nah, you're going insane on Twitter.
Yep.
Pimp with the 0.81 KD. That's the 3rd lowest KD at the event, Simp.
Yep.
Miami post Maven tweet. All right, hold on. It's not the real CEO. Super. FaZe who? And then what else was it? Maven tweet? What did Maven tweet? Is it a reply? I don't see a Maven tweet.
Let's see. Let's take a look.
Is this Simp's worst chance performance ever? It's gotta be, by far. If they drop Cell, do you take them from Merc and Optic? I'm gonna say no.
What the? Who said that shit?
I'm gonna say no because I mean they play very different anyway. But
fuck no.
Yeah, I think, bro. I think Merc looks like he could be. I said earlier today, Preston. What do you tell me? What you think about this? I think Merc will be in MVP conversations next season.
When we did fucking, what was it, 2 episodes ago? We were picking our 2026.
Oh yeah. You said Merc, right?
I literally picked Merc. That's how good this fucking guy is.
FaZe did lose, Bobby. 3-0 smoke showed. Well, not really smoke showed. I guess map 1 was really close and map 2 was pretty good, but map 3 they got smoke showed. Nah, I'd rather have. I would keep Dan over Draws. I'm obviously Scrap and Draws. I don't think would ever play together, but I think Scrap and Draws they also play a bit similar as kind of like that quicker AR type vibe where I think Dan. I think Dan brings a lot to a team that people undervalue. You don't need another guy to get kills when you have Hydra and Scrap on a team. As long as 98% of the time, like they usually do, they do their jobs. Which this weekend, unfortunately, that, you know, Scrap kind of had a rough one. I'm feeling good, Schaefer. I mean, listen, I'm sad LAT's not playing today, but we're going to have a fucking vibey day. We're already off to an amazing start. And when there's COD on, man, I couldn't ask for anything more. I got COD, I got my duo Preston, and I got you guys. What else could I ask for?
Oh my fucking
Last guy, he's low. He's low.
We're guaranteed at least one player to get their ring for the first time. Optic would be Mercules. Boston, entire roster. Miami, entire roster. Surge, entire roster. Ultra, entire roster. There is only 3 players left at Champs with a ring, and all 3 of them are on Optic. Every other player at Champs, all other 17 players do not have a ring.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Not even, yeah, all 17.
I'm up here on the concourse at
Don't think Optic is changing now? I agree. I don't think they changed now.
If you guys want to get your hands on a brand new
I don't see them
controller,
changing.
maybe support some
Unless
of your favorite
Dashy
teams or
retires, I don't see them
creators, you
changing.
can go and purchase a brand
Thank you for
new
the 2,
scarf
Titan.
right here at Champs. Now, maybe you're getting a little bit tired of the action that's happening on the main stage, or maybe your team has been knocked out already. You can go and 2v2 the homies while you're waiting for things to get started in the main arena. Make sure you grab your brand new Scuff controller here and go test it out on the 2v2 station. That's it from me. I'll see you guys back on the main stage.
And we are back live, day 3 in Canada. This is the Call of Duty Black Ops.
Back at T6 roster change? Yeah, FaZe making a change. Optic, I'm saying, isn't making a change.
After this matchup, Vancouver Surge taking on Toronto Ultra.
Unless you're behind, and I said that a while ago, but no. I mean, FaZe just got back-to-back T6s. I think they're making a change.
Also disappointing events, bookended by 9th place finishes. They also went to 2 championship matches. Let's talk about the good.
What a crazy, crazy time they've had here. They finally got their lick back against the LA Thieves. They knocked them out of the tournament. I mean, the perfect time to do it. It's an exciting thing.
No,
to see,
Hook's only ring was 2019, Keith. That was online.
Championship caliber squad.
FaZe Kenny. I think Kenny could be interesting on FaZe. I would love that for Ken. Get him on the top roster. Continue to show what he can do.
Is Neptune the guy? He was the one chirping after beating Hydra in the 1v1 and the 3-0.
You think FaZe changed before EWC?
I mean, you put him into this roster and suddenly they start beating some of the top
probably not, because anybody I feel like they'd want to pick up won't be available. You got to remember, if a team's going to change before EWC, they have to pick somebody up who is available. And the only things out there really is going to be challengers players or like maybe somebody on like a team that didn't qualify for champs or like Ravens. If you're FaZe, you want a top caliber player if you're making a roster change, and those guys are all staying on their teams.
Looks like they've had some improvements there. And you ask about Neptune, yes, Chris, he loves this matchup. He has fried Toronto I'm talking 1.3s across the board when he
Holy
plays up
shit,
against
chat. What do we
to
think
him
for
to
this
have a
next
massive
series?
impact here this
Does
series.
04 keep running?
Angel, I already answered
Do
your
we see a
question.
third
I
AR
don't
on the
think
map in this series?
Optic makes a
that's been
change,
such a
but
dynamic
if they
change,
drop
right?
Simp
You
and
saw him calling
Dabizi,
it out, especially on the
you
ball
got to at least do your
control
due diligence
game
and
that
talk
they
to
have
him.
been struggling on, sort of like allowing them to slow down the game, play their life, and it just works so well. So I think we see
I mean,
that
listen,
with,
if you can
Kansas
get
today,
Simp
which I believe we're going to
for Hook, I mean, you feel like that sounds like an obvious choice, but I don't know. Simp just got shit on. Hook's playing good this weekend.
At number 3, Toronto with Mercules were able to make a run with the fill-in. Then they do it at Major 4 again. The squad is always
Breaking
dangerous
point
to
post.
make
This better
a
be good.
top 3 run, but they haven't really wowed us so far in this event. Allie, how do they get back to their winning ways?
They need to start winning search and destroys again. They're still very strong when it comes to the hard point and control.
Is it the Benjay Nassim edit? Is that what you're making me look at? A Simp and Benjay?
On a 4-loss spree in S&D, and they played all over the place.
Damn.
What the fuck is that?
There is not a whole lot in their bag.
Chat,
And that makes me look
holy
at
fuck.
Joe once again when they were finding
And now we have
success
Surge
with
Ultra,
having
bro.
to drop double digits. We need to see more.
Oh, about Insight? Oh, I saw that. This thing?
Start of stage 4. Like he has been struggling.
Yeah, it's
they
fucked.
get a first blood. They're literally dead last in first blood. Something that they were great at early on. Like, slow it down or something. Toronto have been lost in that game mode. It's honestly shocking.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Search specialists throughout the entire year.
As we take a look at our maps and modes, reminder, Vancouver players, this is just their second ever champs. If you are Insight and Kleenex, you started with solid runs at first 2 champs. Now, you may not be playing
What do we
together
think?
if you don't get
I'm
this
thinking-
done. Let's get it done in 3. You don't want to go far in this series. Can Toronto pull it off with 2 vaults in the mix?
I mean, they get the protocol search and
Give me a-
destroy. It's
give me a
gonna be their
Surge
best
game 5.
So I don't hate it. Both these
Give me
teams
Surge
suck
game
at
5.
retaking right now. So
I
I
think
it's
Ultra
going
have to
depend
win
a
this
lot on the SMGs
in
and the
3 or
early
4,
engagements
because I don't
to
think
get
they have a
that opening
chance in a
goal. As
dealership
Vance
game
said,
5.
Toronto's got to focus those opening engagements.
Okay, Beans hasn't had the best tournament. Insight got shut down last night. The whole team got shut
Besides
down.
Optic, who do you want to see win?
So
Literally anybody, bro.
hyper-focusing
Literally
on
anybody.
2 players. Joe deceives.
It doesn't matter to me who wins. Every single team at this point, other than Optic, has their entire roster getting their first ring, which is insane.
How could he play his best here in front of the Canadian audience?
I mean, well, you know, we saw, from Toronto, like Joe is still having some good performances in the respawn. It's really the search and destroy once again.
The
Like,
1 month
have to
break
have
did help a
better
ton of
dynamic,
teams,
like,
Joe. You're
taking
not wrong.
space on the map. When you look at that series, though, like you'd be hard pressed to say it's on Joe. It was on the ARs, Miles. Like when we were in the green room talking.
Holy
about
shit,
Blue
man.
Insight, they had a.
This is
terrible
fucking
series
insane.
yesterday versus Optic.
It's tough KD's really low damage output as well. I mean, these are things that are certainly hurting them. I also want to put a bit of a focus on Kleenex as well. I think he's having to do too much. I think he's having to try to find intel. He's trying to find all kills. He's trying to get all trades. He can't do it all alone. This is what I want to see, a tiny bit more cohesion.
Yeah, two T6s in a row, Tyler.
Chance brought up a good point earlier. Like, if they lose this could be the end of Kleenex and Insight. Like, you really need to
He's
have
on a dark run today, man.
Yeah.
He's not wrong, though. It's an important time in their careers, and maybe something, you've got to make a split.
I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, this very well could
I gotta change my title.
Somebody's going home. 3 of our top 4 will be knocked out after this matchup. It's time to lock in our Scuff Pick'ems.
Hey, this is also a Battle of Canada in Canada.
04 has been
Who
on
is the
fire.
best Canadian team?
Nasty is playing confident, and Abuza may be the hungriest of the 4. I'm going Vancouver Surge in 4.
Okay. Okay. I hear you. I think, look, you're not wrong.
Preston said 100 gifted if Optic win.
I do believe that.
Hold on. When did I say that? When did I say that shit?
They have the makings of a great team. They've got to pull
Come
something
on,
out
man.
of
Yeah,
this
Chad, don't forget to
step
drop a
up.
like on the stream if you haven't already. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. This has been insane.
For a second, I thought you were about to.
This has been insane, and I think it's only going to get better because we got another team going home here at the next
It
series.
just hasn't been clicking for them. And Vancouver Surge, the way they played versus LA.
Ross's last 3 seasons at champs. MW2 top 8 0.79 KD. MW3 top 6 0.84.
Damn.
Black Ops 6 top 6.83.
Question is what if Dashy retires?
But if Dashy retires, then Optic goes and fucking gets Celium.
And now everybody, it's time to figure out who truly is
Optic goes and gets the best AR they can find.
Be a chiller on the main stage. One of these squads.
I don't know. I guess Defense is available, right? Thank you for the super, Bryce.
The roof off the odd, because coming out is going to be the home team. Get ready.
Ultra intro. Man, they made such a tough intro just to go out top 6.
Damn, you think you have that much confidence in Surge? I mean, I think Surge win this series too, but like,
Yeah,
what do you think?
I think Surge are just. I just have an insane gut feeling about Vancouver. And Ultra has not moved me this weekend, other than a couple moments from Joe D. Optic scrap if Dasher retires? Not this season. There's not a chance in the world LAT lets scrap or Hydra walk this year. I don't think they make a change at all. But there's no way Nade Shot lets him go. Unless the Saudi work comes in and offers him like 2 mil, then I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? I wouldn't blame him.
Get loud, Ontario, for the Toronto.
Yeah, Tommy, I think they do.
Bees, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex. All season long, they've been prepared for this moment to play at home, to play in front of these fans.
Yeah, true. They can bring Skies off the bench when Dashi retires.
And bring the trophy to Canada. One more time, everybody. Make some noise for the home team, the Toronto Ultra.
Well, I'm glad to see this crowd is filled for a big Saturday.
High expectations. They have proved me wrong so many times before. This is a star-studded lineup, and they have an opportunity here in front of a home crowd to continue at COD Champs.
Oh shit, man.
Oh man.
Oh, who's ready, dude?
Because here comes the team from the
I don't know who I like. I don't really care who wins this series because I mean I got Joe D to root for and Nasty to root for.
Surge intro.
I mean the teams who didn't make a new intro got knocked out early. I will just say that. Yeah, Surge have eliminated Ultra from 2 events this season already, I think. Is this it? But this is the event of like getting over the hurdle. So maybe Ultra wins this. I also saw somebody in Octane's chat this morning that said he's at the venue and every single team whose jersey he's worn has been eliminated. He said he wore a Thieves jersey and then he put on an Ultra jersey last night and they lost to Optic. And that he was going to be wearing a Surge jersey today, so if that guy's bad luck, Ultra's winning this.
The storm is back to the main stage, and it does not matter who is in their way. Ready to drown out their opponents.
Oh my god, here we go, man. Chat, drop a like on the stream if you're excited.
Let us not forget
First match was just insane because FaZe goes out top 6, but I mean that was a 3-0 quick one.
This is a squad that was putting all the top teams to the test, and of course in this matchup they win it 4-1 in the last 5 times they've had to go up against Toronto Ultra. These boys are feeling good, guy.
They are feeling good, Allie, and I am ready to get this one going. But help me out, you guys have been awesome today. You ready to get this series popping off? Shift study, stay warm is going to be a chiller.
Oh, wouldn't you know it there, bud? All you Canucks up here in Ontario, we got ourselves another Canadian.
Apparently, this was the first time Simp has ever had below a 0.9 at any tournament, let alone champs.
The Canadian Classic, Vancouver on one end, feeling so
If Dashi retires, you see Rencor on Optic. I don't see Rencor leaving Miami next season. Miami would be dumb to let Rencor go.
Versus Optic, so hopefully
I
today's
agree.
is a clean sweep.
Gotta have, I think, just another level of that extra bit of
Falcons reply to Miami.
let us know that you guys can hang with what we're seeing so far, because what we just saw to Miami, whoa, wouldn't want to play those guys. They're looking ice cold. On the other side of things, though,
Heretics
Optic
take my
won their
vamos.
best COD. Boston.
Falcons are on the Heretics train.
Surprise the Call of Duty world, period. So for these two squads, I think Nameless is right talking about how Toronto is just not looking as polished as we had seen them in the past, whereas Vancouver is coming in looking really hot after they initially fell.
It's because when Toronto were looking polished, they were good at search and destroy. They were also great at their hard point, which in the beginning of the year was their struggle for them. But as of recent, everything has just been hurting them. They used to be the best S&D team in the game. Last 12 attempts, they're 3-9. You're not going to win versus
Let's
the best
go.
teams.
Fist
You're
bumps
having
out. I'm
that
hitting a
kind of performance.
2x.
It's supposed to be your best game mode.
Will we get an elite match once again?
And both of the hard points that
Oh,
are in this pool
shit.
have been flawless for
shit.
Vancouver in this
For
head-to-head
top
match. They have
4.
not a single
Yup, for top 4.
points. So it does
I
feel
fear
like
that if
Toronto
Insight
has
keeps
to
playing the
come
way
out
he's played this
really
weekend,
red
Ultra stand
hot.
no
Just
chance.
on notice, get this crowd warmed
They
up
stand
a
not
ton,
a
because
single
otherwise
fucking
this
chance.
Vancouver team
Because
has
Surge
not
looked good.
really faltered at all since they have added Neptune to the roster in this tilt. Yeah, you got to be feeling like they're on a path to continue through this lower bracket. But here we go. It's the Canadian.
Real said GG face, slam 3-0.
So Jesus
Damn.
Murphy,
Damn.
we got ourselves a full tilt here. Grab yourself
Let's
a
go, dude.
taser, a Mickey, a hoser. It's Vancouver versus Toronto in the Canadian Clash. Let's get it on.
Let's go, dude. Come on.
Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. If you are Surge, you are so happy to be spawning in on the vault for the map number 1. We know how dominant they have been ever since the addition of Neptune.
Oh.
Already in the kill feed. Kleenex and Joe Disease.
Oh.
SMGs for Ultra coming out swinging.
Yeah, big
Oh, I
start
didn't
with
hit
that
it 2x.
Beans on another SMG just to kind of get that tempo forward, push Vancouver out,
didn't
and
really
then
need
we'll
to hit
split the
2x.
spawns just a touch here on the side of Surge. Other fight on the back
Surge
side.
still have the
Keep
kill.
shut down. 04 looking for an opportunity to break his way.
There's
out
04
in.
though.
Snap,
Does
not
04
good.
continue the nasty performance he's had so far this weekend? No pun intended.
It's just-
Right there from Ultra. We win a majority of the gunfights.
I mean,
This
huh?
took some time, but let's not try to overextend. Let's play for that next wave, then try to flip these spawns. But Surge this time respond with a couple kills on their side.
Big kill from
They're gonna
Nasty.
Go for a 3v2 on the split. You have Nasty trying to hold
Uh-oh.
down, but now he's the only one here.
This isn't good.
From Beans, Abuza will
Byron's
fall.
got to go
That
big.
also has
Hey, it's
Kleenex
nasty, bro.
spawning
He
close.
wins
Just
this
down
shit.
to Nasty, trying to hold
Ooh.
back.
Oh, fuck.
Not going
Big
to
win
happen.
from Ben
Ultra
Beans.
Oh,
looking
fuck.
good around the back of the hard
No
point.
pun intended when I say big.
Okay. That's insane.
Surge numbers will drop, and only a single point has been tallied so far for Vancouver.
Oh, Joe Deceives is already
Insight
getting
and
loose.
Joe
A
need to
5-2
get
start,
aggressive
almost
to
finds that
win.
second
Hell yeah. I mean,
ultimate.
Joe D's always aggressive, but you do need Insight to play with some pace.
For his teammates to be
You need Insight to be on his like absolute A game if they're gonna win this.
You take the long rest,
Thank you for the 2, Titan.
You're gonna spawn at least 2 players closer to the hard point, but you still gotta get in.
Dude, yeah, you guys are insane.
Joe Deceives. Couple members will still spawn backside P2. Bean's going to be working alongside Insight at least momentarily, but both members fall.
Okay,
Good
break
answer
it
for the
in,
third.
spawns are in.
But they're going to get the best of the scrap time of 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's a good 20 seconds to walk away with, and now going over towards the P3, P4.
237 times, I know.
Surge usually dominate the game.
Dude, RS, I'm down bad, bro. I wanted LAT to win too. You know, that wasn't obvious.
Distance lane already lines up a double. So you're going to be uncontested. If you are Ultra at the new HP, just got to hold.
And they're getting early time from Joe Deceives already in the hard point.
Both of these teams are godlike at vault HP. I don't know actual, I don't know actual records, but I know they're both good at vault hardpoint.
Toronto still spawning favorably. Vancouver now in the time, looking to get this next wave of kills their way.
And you don't want to allow Vancouver to soak up a lot of time here, because one thing that they are so good at on this hard point is in the final 10 to 15
Nep,
seconds
can he find a
to
gap?
get the kills and hit the routes to put these spawns
Oh, he's
out.
shooting.
And
Why?
right here, making
No,
a big top play.
no,
Only able to
Nep.
take down one, but that's good enough
You gotta
for
play
his
for the
teammates to
flip
still be
there.
uncontested for the time.
That's the big news right there.
Yo,
It's
Beans is
38
frying.
for Toronto, but extra time for Vancouver digging into what was about a 50-point deficit to start. 04, AR in hand, trying to get the work done from inside the hard point, but tagged up down to a single bullet worth of hell.
Yeah, Chelsea's never gonna win the Club World Cup, bro.
Kleenex decent, but Beans once again through the mid cut, able to follow up, and that's going to be enough for Toronto Ultra to win the rotation to new.
Oh, that is perfection. Insight does not drop from top bar. He is holding down the long distance lanes. You got the
Okay,
P4 side.
20-point game, but a
Grow the lead
full
even more.
P4
Let's
setup
step aside
for
for
Toronto.
listening with Ultra.
Oh, listening early.
Yeah, watch front goal, 2 for 2 goal. Byron really weak goal. They're front on me. That's what I'm twice. They're hitting the back, they're playing to the back.
That's the
Absolute Joe, okay? Just get up. See back door. Come on. Get up.
Yeah, smoke close, come in.
Yeah, what's absolute back?
Back wizard, really good. See back back hookah, back statue. Back hookah, back statue.
That's nice. Still statue. Still statue, right side.
Okay, jump time. Okay, one's on time, right now.
Statue.
One more time.
Top as well, okay?
Yeah.
March again. 04 not weak. He's pushed off statue. Right side.
Oh.
They still
Good shots.
040 got through. 040 got through. It's money's cap now.
Well, brother. There's absolute close to open now.
Yeah, plans. Yo, what's out gate? Only 2 on top. Nice, let's get time and then one can be left.
Wow, nice.
I mean, it's basically a tie game, though, after the first rotation. Oh, Nep spawns out and they don't read it.
Oh, big win. And they're getting old time. Uh-oh. Oh, shit on.
They spawn two of them out. It's a 4v2. They gotta go.
Big win. Oh, he's dead, yeah. Oh! Oh, 4 just got shit. It doesn't matter, though.
Insight, you're gonna get caught. Okay, Surge, stabilize P2.
Probably out front. Last two time.
Okay, lead change. Actually, they might be able to get this last 10.
Staying alive inside of P2 has Vancouver in the lead.
Yeah, that's an unbelievable.
But still,
play
lead change. Okay.
Scenario for Vancouver. As soon as that P2 pops, you're simply outnumbered, but the heads-up play for no
Give me a
one to hop
bang
the
out, bro.
Let them fill that time, get that first
Give me
kill,
like a
then play the bait
240,
switch.
240. It's P1 and we're just going
Whoa!
crazy.
To make
Inside
something
shooting.
out of nothing, but Insight is beaming. Again,
The fact we're saying inside shooting when he's 14-14
I mean, just, that was nice.
to see show up today. Tie game, 117-117. Headed over to the most
Inside 14-14 is best map of the year.
I mean, Surge is getting pissed on except for Neptune, and it's a tie game. Neptune with 3! What the fuck?
Frontside palm, 04 keeps him alive from the
Oh,
trade.
he has no idea he's back there.
Backside art potentially to come through.
He's
Oh,
been
Forrest gonna
causing
be so
all
pissed.
so many
Yep.
nightmares ever since he's entered the Surge lineup. And he has a massive play there to control the right side
Nasty's
of the map,
gotta
but
go.
at the wrong time. Everyone is gonna fall. Final 15 seconds, Ultra are in, and all they're looking for now is where Nasty is gone.
And they're not just looking, they're on the hunt. The man prowls on. Jonas sees him to take
Another
down Nasty.
P4
Jonas
for
is
Ultra.
following up good gunfight win versus Abuza. Side door flip
Neptune,
from
though.
Neptune, though. He's going to find the first.
Neptune's everything for them right now.
Neptune, though.
His teammates are all negative and they're winning.
Neptune. Ultra trying to play recovery. Hard
Wow,
open,
Nep.
No one's in.
Bro, this is a Surge formula. Teamwork, one guy pops off and you can win.
Trying to hold, waiting for the teammates to get closer into the play. Finally, Abuza opens up with the first kill.
Wow,
They get the
what
trade
a break
back
from
and you can
Surge.
They gotta get this guy on
What
time.
a
Wow.
break
Vancouver
from
have an
Surge.
opportunity again to dominate the P4 HP, and if you're Ultra, you need to find a break and find it quick.
Big swing moment in this map right here potentially.
They
for
got the
Vancouver.
setup going too.
Insight dropping on rotation, but has Joe deceived?
3 dead. Last guy, they know he's here somewhere.
Oh my god.
What timing is that?
Oh my god.
Holy cow, 150, 126.
Just inside.
Vancouver cooking as we head into a Surge listening.
One marble, okay? I'm gonna take
Jamie L.
Marble weak Kleenex, okay?
Get inside,
You just in there, guys. Good fucking regame.
Charlie, get inside, Donnie.
both dive, guys.
Charlie, you're up.
One marble, guys.
L, Beans. L, Beans, coming dead.
Marble.
Put your book, Shop. Put your book, Shop. Put your book, Shop.
One back, two guys.
Listen, James,
Open up top. One's playing for you, Jonas. One's open, okay?
One equal, guys.
Yeah, we're chat line.
No, I think twice open. Time open. Chat him.
One's closed.
Wow, nice shot. Oh my god.
We swap a go. Open. I'm trying mid door.
I've got this one. Count me, I think.
God. Banger map 1.
We got a banger map 1 in the last series too. 4 dead. Potential lead change to come in at P1. Oh. They line up for beams. Nep's got 26 kills and almost 2 minutes in the hill.
Go left, please. That's such a fucking funny comment. Please.
They know they're spawning out. One guy on hill. They got to kill the guy's front.
Oh my god, Nef, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, if you won that with a pistol.
Holy bang out. This is good.
Did he
COD.
just say play kills, fuck me time? Play kills, please.
Why is he so polite?
Nasty's so polite, bro. I love it. Chow Mini, please. Damn, Nasty said don't chow the hill. They 3-man chowed hill and they all died. And yes, Red, I think FaZe make a change. Sorry to answer your question.
Big bounce back for Ultra over the 200-point mark. About a 20-point game.
We got a bang out. Surge has to win this P4, dude. They've lost both. Now, granted, they broke last time, but you don't want to go for 0 for 3 and P4 on this match.
Oh, Jody's heating up. He's on a 5.
No trophy for Joe, though. Doesn't hit.
I cannot allow him to soak up this time for free.
You got your toe bean sticking out, Joe.
Allow my teammates to fill behind me. You're trying to get to that 190-point mark, but you need to flip the spawn.
Big 1v1 here.
We're dead.
Uh-oh. It's starting to get scary for Surge. They're getting outslayed.
It's 215 to 190 Vancouver.
They're getting outworked on this rotation.
Pressure gonna be through the middle.
I mean, you got to get 2-4 deads here if you're Surge. You got to kill them, you got to push, and you got to kill them again because they're still going to spawn there. No, they spawn them out. Oh, shit. Wait. Jody has a Hellstorm as well.
Able to find the first. Can he find more? No. 0-4 up top shuts him down. Insight next one up.
That Hellstorm's not going to do shit, though, if they get into the hill.
No, but I guess you could use it to kill people who try to get... You could get somebody into art and then try to fill the back with the Hellstorm.
Surge can't win here.
Yeah, but you know who can win here? It's Big Beans.
Oh, big win from Neptune. Big win from Neptune.
Here comes the contestant.
Hold on.
For the opener, Kleenex, good shots for first, but pinstripe kill feed. Vancouver in
okay. Surge are gonna stabilize.
I think we're going to a P1.
I think we are. Yeah, he's saving this Hellstorm for sure. Yep, you play for. I like this. I like this. You know, Surge has got to make a play here. Neptune gets out. Neptune with 3.
It's insight.
Oh my God! Wait, and 0-4 is also out. He's gonna get killed.
It's still looking good for Ultra.
See, but now it gets mixy because if you're Joe D, when do you even call this in? When do you even call this in? Now, maybe?
Right now. Right the fuck now.
Spawn? He's calling in.
He's gonna call it in right now.
His team's got to go though.
You gotta try to find a kill, at least force it into.
They're all staying alive. I love that. I love that.
They got off time.
He at least finds one. Final push here for Ultra.
Insight for 2. Nasty trying to cut
2v2 on the hill. They got a pinch too. They got a pinch.
One more player with Jonas.
Jody and Nasty. 1 second. Third map 1.
Third map 1.
Oh, Nasty talking shit. Oh my God, dude, this is what I want, bro.
But every single time Surge and
this is what I want to see, man. Come on.
Absolute cinema.
Beans, you need your water bottle to start squirting everywhere again, man.
Or race over towards the P2 spawn. But this time Surge always bank on what's been working for them the entire season. That P4 HP is just so dominant. They time their kills super.
Oh, okay, we're buffering.
We are the aggressors. We can spawn 2
We're tweaking
and give us the advantage with the gunfights off towards new.
Holy shit. I mean, that ended up just being like a Neptune Joe Deceives back and forth battle. They both started streaking.
Moment there from Surge to take map 1.
Just go figure. You got that moment from Joe Deceives jumping in, finding 2.
I mean, holy Schnepp had 39.
Once again, troops are on the way. They just could not quite get
man, I'm pretty sure they get outslayed there and they win. Maybe not by a lot. But Wow.
Let's take a look back at it, because initially you're looking at this fight for B4. This is the moment of pause. This is where it's like, okay, no more action for an Ultra. They try to commit for a bit of a break.
Over under Nasty 7 kills. I'm feeling the under, bro.
For a double of his own here in a minute, and you're thinking, hold on a
Yo,
second.
that was a fucking banger map one.
That was a good ass map one. That was a good ass map one.
To spawn behind them, so you give your teammates.
I love the play from Surge there when Joe calls him the streak. Nobody tried to just sit there and stack the extra time. It's play for the kills. Get out of time and look for.
Yeah, that little bit of extra space is big, but there's the double from Insight. And at this moment, you're starting to think, oh,
Nasty goes huge
Ultra
here.
have the numbers. They've got an off.
Insight gets shit on.
But it's that little push up from Nasty. Clears the front door. He finds himself a second. You get the 1v1 between two of the electric SMGs, both of our players to watch before the series start. And Ultra can get back to the front door, but cannot touch to continue on. And now Neptune is fired up. What an absolute stunner in map number
No
one.
way, man.
This tournament is gone.
Okay, dude. What do we think?
I'll tell you what,
The SND has not been kind to Surge, but
if you even think about the end,
I don't know.
Beans pops that 2-piece from topside window. They probably stand a better chance of closing out the game there, but just simply getting outnumbered. Surge plays to their advantages. The teamwork always makes the dream work. When you take a look at the game flow, it was anyone's game to the final moments.
Play was asked, you could go back and play with any SMG. He would play with Simp without question, even though he played with Hydra and Shotzzy. I mean, Simp's pretty fucking good. I mean, not this weekend, but
without question for both of these teams, because they have both been struggling in S&D.
That's very true. In the head-to-head matchup, though, Ultra do hold a slight edge. It's like 6-3, I think, in head-to-head map count between them and the Search and Destroys. Protocol has not been like a common place that they've squared up, though. It's been here a couple of times in this particular matchup. And again, that number still favors that of Toronto, but it doesn't feel like numbers make much of a difference in this tournament. We've got #1 seeds out. We've got the #7 seed, #8 seed in the winner's final. You know, ignore all of that. Let's just see kind of what the recency bias is, because both teams have had, I think, some major vulnerabilities, as you point to, in the Search and Destroy.
Oh, yeah. You got 2-8 in the last 10 for Surge, 3-9 in the last 12 for Toronto. This was the game mode that was the backbone for them, for their success.
Yeah, Toronto's got to win this shit, man. I mean, I still think they can win the control, but like, you don't want to go down 2-0.
You're not going to be able to do that versus Surge, who love to play Protocol, because you know what 04 is capable of. He consistently loves to run through top mid. They majority of the time also like to play for that B site. So if you are Ultra thinking, all right, we're going to shut down the bottom aggressive play in towards
Let's go, man. I'm going to hit 2x chat. Make sure you 2x your stream if you haven't in a minute. You might be a little behind.
That's what we're going to give you your most pop-up, but that first one is going to be the biggest thing on this map.
What a day it's been already.
Let's go. I just 2x.
All right, I'm hitting 2x.
We have a
Insight, 0.31 KD and SND at champs. 0% opening, dual percentage, last in kills per round.
0.31 is crazy.
That's insane considering Insight's, like, he was always known as, like, being good at search. Like, that was always his mode.
First blood wins. To be fair, he's not the one taking a lot of them, but still. When he's had the chance to, he's not converted, and the KD has not been great. So, you want to talk about
dude, if Surge wins this series, Neptune has to stand up and say, look at me, Beans.
Here we go.
He has to. Look at me, Beans. Your shit.
Early on. Not going to be the aggressors to work it towards A. Vancouver already gained early information. They're just going to take their time and look at 04, not wasting any time.
04, he gets gunned! Oh my god, he would have been traded, I think, either way, but he gets gunned.
A little bit of space to work with over towards field side, with Insight watching over the top. Get Neptune taking a bit of a peek over to see if there was any action for Ultra down towards field. Doesn't really come to fruition. And it's going to be looking like an A hit here, unless Kleenex can find good timing to get up the rope. Hey, how are you? That'll work. Follow up.
All right, 1v3 for Nasty.
And it all rests with Nasty.
Nasty in a 1v3.
And I think they know he's under.
That the bomb is going to be down right by
now they know.
But the stun is going to connect. He wins the one-on-one. And
why?
Ultra,
why? I'm just curious. Why?
I don't know, but he gets out.
Off the reset.
Maybe he thought his teammates were there quicker.
The bomb has been collected. Nasty's timing on that frag will come up empty. Does get him back down in towards elevator.
Is that gonna hurt? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh boy, so now he's got to back up again, and his approach of surprise has been eliminated. Quickly back up and around.
Still got 30 seconds to work with. Insight committed on the zip pinch.
It's an individual 1v1. Opening shots. This is on the inside.
I mean, if you're inside, you just don't even have to chow.
Nasty pushing forward. The sub finds the first. Does he have the opportunity to get the reset back in? Just down to 22 health. There's the reset.
It's just insight.
Shots over to inside are decent. Now playing with the clock.
It's just insight. It's just insight.
1v3.
It's just insight. Insight's shitting himself.
1v3
Insight
champs.
is shitting himself.
1v3 round 1 at champs. In the SND. Oh
That's
my
Beans'
god.
fault. That is 100% Beans' fault. Why is Beans challenged that by himself? Why? Why?
Wins the one-on-one to start it off by being stunned on the drop down. Information game.
Well, maybe Nasty's gonna go over 7 kills random. That one might be on me.
Insight fully committing on
You should have known once I said under 7 for Nasty, he was gonna clutch a 1v3.
And Nasty just
Gravity, man, he just fell. Jesus.
Oh my god. Bro, how does he... I don't understand. How does he shoot
We're gonna come out of that.
at Insight? The guy on site throws a nade at him, and then the guy on site like was like looking big door, and he just slid out on a site and killed him. Did the guy on site think they were in a 2v2? I don't understand. He naded him. Like, he threw a nade at him. The only thing he could have done was either sit there and eat the nade or push you back up. Like, that was weird. I don't know what happened. Whoever was on site, I think, blacked out too.
On the gunfight, but you're gonna basically give the comp to Ultra.
Octane called to Byron 1v3. I love that.
Edging his way on up. Trying to clear out the backside, but is now going to commit on the bomb plant.
Made over the top from Beans, destroyed by the trophy system. And here come Toronto trying to contest the exit. Not quite able to find the follow.
Oh my, they're getting picked apart.
Plant, including
is that the 1v3 that breaks the Ultra?
Yeah, dude, over the top of his previous plant. No, surely not. Beans, good for
nah, Beans 1v3.
Oh, man. Way in Vancouver quickly swarmed to find their second round.
Yeah, you cannot allow Vancouver to take all that mid-map control away from you as fast as they did, because that's when they are truly comfortable. They don't really like to take any risks working towards bottom comps. They prefer the B site the entire season so far.
Just idiots in chat.
Why
I dealt it.
The objective down. And the post plan setup just way too strong there from Surge.
Okay, yo, that nasty 1v3 is crazy, bro. First round of the game.
What else you could have possibly wanted right there from Toronto? You get to read on 04's initial play. You get to read the bombs being planted. It's just the setup too strong for Vancouver. You don't win those opening gunfights. And now Nasty's got 5 in a row through 2 rounds.
What'd you miss? You missed Nasty 1v3 and just break Ultra's back.
Stunned for Joe.
Broke their back.
Tag. A little bit of information there for Ultra's offense.
Oh.
Comes through. Neptune pushed off just in the nick of time. He actually does get away. He was probably very close to falling there if one shot hit him.
Abuza blood.
What is Insight doing in searches? Can I ask? What is?
I mean, right now he's just like looking top windows. I think for P1.
Your bases are covered. I love the rotation play out of.
Look at number 3.
You're not going to be ready for that.
Yeah, Toronto just cannot get anything going.
Look at Nasty, man. He's waiting.
Hold for a moment. Neptune working on the long.
Insight knows this is possible.
Bomb to be planted at B. But Nasty's position is everything. As Insight is the one trusted.
That ladder's loud as shit.
Post plant, here comes Nasty and doesn't miss a bullet.
Oh my god, he's on 7 in a row.
7-0
Oh, it's over. I told you the Surge team was gonna look good today, bro. I felt it in my bones.
They're getting picked. You did call it. You did.
You're not going to be able to read that if you're Insight. No one shows face on that B side. You instantly get the objective down. The first 10 seconds go away. And you're thinking, all right, we're going to stay.
Insight in his accuracy era? Damn. Oh, fuck.
Nasty making, again, another nasty play on the map. Sounded like an elephant climbing up that ladder.
I'll say.
Insight was not able to hear him. Finds the first. Joe Deceives is stuck between nothing. That's quickly 3-0 for Surge with him on 7 in a row.
And for all of the, I think this like the super nerds that are out there, like the fact that Neptune is the one pushing through, Nasty holds his ground, that's critical. Because at one point,
okay,
he's going to go maybe earlier than expected.
Well, he's 7-0.
But into round 4 we go. Need a response from Ultra. You need it quickly. Keep your eye on number 1. It's 0-4 once again. Beans was responsible for.
Let me see Nasty go 15-0.
Here in round 4
in this map.
15-0.
Yeah, they win 6-0. He goes 15-0.
Let's just hit A late.
And this is why they are too much to handle on a map like Protocol, because you just got punched in the face when they go over towards B in a clean.
I mean, this is going to be a bomb plant A. You got 2 going boat, 2 going spiral. All 4 down here though for. Oh, they team shot. That was good work.
Those are good team shots. All right, big win.
Great team shots.
That's a great round.
Flawless retake.
Flawless.
That was extremely clean right there from Ultra. It always
that's flawless retake right there.
Surge, more specifically.
Yeah, as soon as I said it, he's 15-0, he died instantly without getting a kill.
At that point, you're forcing your teammates now to watch multiple things. Just get some bad timing and a clean retake right there from Ultra. Just made that one look easy to finally put one on the board.
It all starts with the booze.
Fuck you, Beans!
I mean, for Vancouver.
One guy in the crowd.
In a position to deal with Big Door if a booze falls.
Is the first Treyarch game Simp didn't win?
Got a Ultra, perfect follow-up.
I mean, yeah.
An important round on the board for them. Can they go back-to-back?
Wow,
really,
dude.
They need to find something.
This is just good COD, man. This is just good COD.
Both their offenses, they just cannot get a post plant set up.
Joe Deceives on a donut.
Might have to go for a pace change too.
Come on, Joe. You can't. Joe, even if you lose here, I can't have you go out like this, man.
Towards tower, so we're gonna be the aggressors.
I need you to turn up. I can't have you go out like this.
Kleenex already behind enemy lines, gonna catch good
time. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
I love how that player.
He's not dead. Number 3 didn't kill him.
You value your life. You're still in the 4v4.
Joe's got to lay the rock.
There is no defender here to stop this, at least not initially.
Good win.
They want to try to test this.
They just bullied Joe on site. What is Ultra doing?
There's nobody covering him. You got one guy P1. I mean, Insight is fucking. I mean, he's boat now, but he was like P2 while Joe's planting on B. Why?
Spotted there, so he does not commit fully on
He's dead too.
Now you're right in the cross.
He's cooked.
Oh,
he does kill him.
Good trade.
Kleenex is trying to take over right now.
Still a 2v2.
Yeah, it's a really
But bomb's down on B, and I mean, they got a guy heli. They got a guy heli.
Vancouver know the bomb is down. So Beans and Kleenex have to try to
sub AR versus sub AR. About as balanced as this can be.
A lot of time to work with.
I mean, this definitely fit. Look at this spot from
Neptune.
Neptune.
Oh boy.
Nasty has to tell Neptune that Kleenex is above him or Neptune's dead.
Nasty from helicopter, going to give him the information early. Here comes the
he found the gap
towards sidewalk to try to clear this out. Neptune maybe has missed his window.
He's got to hurry.
Yeah, now you've got Ultra already re-clearing over.
They have no idea where he is though.
Neptune playing up top. Here comes the check down low. Sees the feet of Bean. Stops the plant. 1v1.
Big brain. Absolute big brain.
So good.
Absolute big brain.
He's
the
so
biggest
good.
brain. The biggest brain. That is a flawless one.
Seconds left. I was able to sneak by the player.
He's so good.
Heli, so I take care of the bomb carrier.
They didn't know where he was, bro. They had no idea.
Had no idea, and he took his time too. He took his time.
I love that he just stayed. He knew to stay laying down to get that kill on the guy on bomb. He didn't just try to like chow him and hope that he wouldn't get shot.
Who cares?
I like this
Vancouver,
match for Optic
4-1.
map. I like the first 3. The last 2 are a little scary. If it goes 5, I'm
about to just wiggle their way back into the
I think
round.
Optic win 3-0, or I think
3-2 tally. The search and destroy
Breach,
feels like it's turning
maybe
on
get
its
it done
head,
in
but
5.
not the
Those are
case.
my
A
2
combined
feelings right now.
1 and 8 for Joe Deceives and Insight. Just has not been good for Insight in the search and destroy this weekend. Stun check comes through. Look at a quick route this time from 04. Shut down though by Beans. Early numbers for Ultra.
That's a beautiful read right there out of Beans. Double out of Beans gives them the early advantage.
Unreal.
Nasty and Neptune already respond with 2. They gain information as well onto Joe Deceives. Nasty is going to be trapped. But Kleenex is not going to commit.
He's got help on the way. Joe Deceives is right there. Neptune, another 1v2 opportunity for him. Surely not. Sees Kleenex. Good opening tags. Has Joey. Can't finish the fight.
All right.
Too much to deal with here in round number 6, and Ultra get their second.
Okay, I mean, Ultra's winning a couple that they need to win, or else they'd be down bad.
In a second, the SMG's getting aggressive on the pitch.
Cohen, I know Optic look good as fuck, but so do Boston, bro, and I'm putting respect on them this week.
Not fully commit on gunfights.
I'm putting respect on Boston this week. I know Optic look really, really good. So do Boston.
Secure their second round. You have found 4 first bloods in this S&D. It's been a struggle in that category. We just got to start playing our man-up advantages a little bit better.
Absolutely.
FaZe Thieves out before
next offensive attempt for Ultra.
Boston Breach.
After the aggression
out before Boston Breach.
Stick with it, at least
it's ridiculous.
Already front grandmas and immediately around.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
There are 3 teams eliminated. 2 are FaZe and Thieves. That's
not going to try to peek through the backside of the staircase. Instead, going to commit their numbers forward. Look at 04. Look how far fast he's gotten.
Okay, bomb down B quick.
Your Ultra 04 is getting
Kleenex
all
is
the
dead.
information, but the bomb is planted. He needs to find this first
wow,
one.
He gets 1. Kleenex is trying to do everything he can right now.
It's what his teammates are waiting for. It's already worked as well. Tilch couple steps, 30 seconds to go, but he is going to get picked off. Man advantage Vancouver.
Beans toss a grenade.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Tagged into zone right. They don't.
This still favors Surge though, definitely. Yep, 3-1. All right. Oh, Beans. Oh! Oh my God, he wins it.
He wins it. You jinxed it.
You jinxed it. What a play by Beans, bro.
Oh my God.
Did they stack?
I don't think they lined up. I think they were just close enough where the spray transfer is easy enough.
Wow, that's actually huge from Beans. That is huge from Beans.
And a 1v3
Huge.
in the swing round.
Yeah,
He's going to do wonders now for his
Guy loves
Okay, that's huge. That's actually, though, that's a big one because now it's 4-3 instead of 5-2.
Massive round there from Beans.
Massive round from Beans. You're a study.
Game even closer as we take a look at it again. Time is ticking. So you got to understand Abuza still being weak, has to try to commit on the gunfight. The Nasty, just not enough time there to find the kill and get the defuse. Ultra, 2 in a row now.
Different look here for Vancouver, trying to play aggressively through field side. They find Beans for first blood. He has been playing that position in just about almost every single defense. Insight keeps 0-4 at bay. Stun makes sure he stays at about 1 HP. Bomb, though, gets planted at A.
He's cooked.
I mean, 0-4's in hell, yeah.
He's cooked.
3v3. That stun doesn't hit. They don't think he's down here. That stun missed.
Really? He lost HP. Oh, fuck.
Okay, now they know he's down here. He's like, guys, help.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
never mind. Abuza gets Joe. Kleenex is an AR. That's not ideal.
SMG's in the back of the side.
No, it's not.
Nasty and Neptune sliding and working together.
Wait, Insight gets one, though. Trade.
Nasty able to respond with one of his own. Kleenex
Wait.
down to the 1v1 once again. Nasty from a 1v3 earlier.
Oh my God, he got out of the sight.
What a big brain, dude.
Bro, I actually think genuinely Nasty is one of the smartest players in the league. When it comes to COD IQ, I think Nasty's one of the smartest players in the league.
Wow, dude. Surge have some smart players on their team, dude. They have some smart players.
I mean, Surge's entire team, their entire success this season, well, I mean, whether you call it success or not, is based off of just playing good team COD and being smart and playing together. And then obviously you have guys who can pop off, especially Neptune, but...
Over with the mid-round adjustment now puts them at game point.
Yeah, I think the map set's fine. I mean, listen, the map set is hard to look at for Optic because their records, a lot of it's not with Merc.
5-3 and say, what do we even call right now? Same thing pretty much as usual. This time, Neptune is going to play an aggressive spot over towards P1. Haven't seen this yet, but 0-4 falls over towards the outside. Now Neptune has to make a play.
2 for 1.
First, so to see a couple of tags that are in. Neptune just
what is going on?
There was no idea where he's going. It's another.
1v2, or else they're down 2-0. He's got 2 1v1s though.
1v2 opportunity, finds the first cleanly.
Number 3's coming up spiral. Does Nasty ice the game?
Nasty wants the challenge.
Oh my God, that's a good name. Nasty XDs.
Is it perfect?
Oh, he doesn't.
Resets in and we re-go. We're running on a 1v1.
45 seconds to play with. Bomb not in the hands of Beans. He's just going to wait for him potentially to run right in front of him, and Nasty's going to get spotted.
And the shot.
Beans! Wow. Another clutch out of Beans.
Another clutch out of Beans.
Oh my God. He keeps his team in the map. If they win this map now, that would be insane.
A 1v3 followed up by a 1v2. He's starting to make big time
this is a
plays
banger
in the
series.
big time moments.
I mean, Beans just clutched a 1v2 to keep them in the game, facing elimination, and the crowd went mild. And they're in Toronto. You know, quote unquote Toronto.
By the way, that crowd does not look very sold out to me.
Have your ARs hold down all of the middle
it does not.
I don't know if it's as the Optic. The Optic hasn't played yet, but it doesn't look very.
Vancouver have shown 0-4 through the bottom side of tin or front through sidewalk so many times, and now you've got something.
Are we gonna get around 11?
Consider stun check from Neptune.
Oh fuck! Oh, you see
a
left.
couple of members from Ultra, and here comes 0-4 once again.
You got Beans playing heli. 0-4 trying to make the play though.
At least from Ultra to have someone at
Beans has got to stay up heli here.
He's going to be trapped. He has a trophy that's going to keep him alive a little bit longer, but back off the rotation.
They're going to go back to A. They're going to drop down big door here and go back to A, I think.
Yeah, Beans a couple of 1v2s and a trophy. Let's just let him stay there. Let's play the 4v3 and the rest of the map.
They're not. They're going for it. 0-4's going to get picked.
Gets forward. A little bit of information, though, for Beans. Kleenex able to assist. And this is all. Surge is playing for the isolation.
Wait, Abuza goes one back.
Come through. Trade is in, though, to a 3v3.
Now you go big door today.
Yeah, that's all the information gained right there. They realize, okay, one bottom blue, one heli. They
you go big door to A. Nasty's in Grandma's.
No one is here, so the bomb is going to go down for 3. Do you have tax to potentially work your way back?
Nasty's playing back, Grandma's.
Holy
Holy shit.
I mean,
this is 3v2 for Ultra on site. They have no idea.
Yeah, Nasty's playing for like a late pinch.
Another car.
You have to clear out spiral.
They got it. I mean, they don't have a ton of time now.
Also some information on a player playing inside the.
Nasty in the play. He takes down Insight.
He's going to strike first to the 2v3. Joe.
That's a good nade.
No trophy to keep that safe.
Doesn't hit.
No, but they know they're in the corner. Nasty.
2-0.
2-0 Surge.
Does Nasty finish with 13 or 14?
I don't know. 14? Yeah, 14, I think. I think he got 2 that last round. Random said over under 7 for Nasty. I said under. He hit double. I'm B-Jinx, bro. I'm B-Jinx.
That's just tough, man, because even with Benjamin Beans, finding a 1v3, finding a 1v2.
Oh my God.
Simply getting outclassed in the strategy. Because Vancouver just kept you on your toes at all times.
Surge versus Miami might be insane.
The first 2 offenses go towards B. Yep. Now you're making the adjustments to shut down the B push, and then cutting through the mid-map, dropping down big door, and instantly getting the bomb planted. That's a very strong map there for Surge. I know it used to
Unless Ultra's got a little trick up their sleeve for the reverse.
As of recent, and it continues to show.
Yeah, I mean, Joe D and Insight combined for 5 kills. And you got Beans and Kleenex with 10 and 12. 14 out of Nasty.
Any insinuation towards how the map had played out outside the fact that, like we've seen from all
Let's go, Factor.
First blood conversion percentages, not great. 5 first bloods.
Holy shit, chat.
And you still lose 6-4. A 1v3, a 1v2 goes against you. Those rounds are everything. That's the difference of a 6-4 the other direction, without question.
Just got to think as well, like there was a round on their offense where they found the 2 initial kills, and Neptune just being a nuisance.
Omid GG won versus Exceed and Co. That puts them in winners finals.
To find the second and destroy that third player. Those are rounds that simply cannot happen at this level, at this point of the year.
Well, you got a vault control and a Hacienda hard point to try to get this thing back into
Yeah, Insight definitely, I feel like, has regressed kind of season by season. I agree with you, Taser. It's... I would very much bet, especially if Ultra lose here, that the Insight Kleenex duo is over. I think we see some of the longest duo trios we've ever seen end this offseason.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way they stick, right? Surely. Back-to-back top 6s at champs? Unless, of course, they go on the Slam.
The Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend.
They thought it fixed all their problems. Nice shit, let's go, my guy.
CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
All right. What do we think? Is this N3-0?
Yeah.
I think it ends 3-0. I think this might be one of those days where it's like the pressure gets to you if you lose map 1 and the other team gets so much dope and momentum that we might see a lot of 3-0s.
Kason just went on Tommy's stream and said, "I'm very sad, man. You guys can talk shit." Kason.
Yeah, no, dude, Kason's a good guy. Kason understands the game.
Kason.
When you win, you get to talk shit, and when you lose, you get shit talked on you. He understands that.
No, we don't win 3-0. We're so terrible control. LAT just forgot how to play yesterday. That could be true. Surge looked like they were steamrolling on terrain. Yeah, I like it too, Philly. I predicted wrong, but I like it. They also, Boston also picked Vault, which is, I mean, I know they like that map too, but it's one of Optic's better hearts. A lot of people don't play Optic on Vault. Now, granted, again, we're saying this because we haven't gotten enough reps with Merc to really know. Maybe they aren't as good at Vault anymore with Merc than they were with Skies or the old team, but this year it's been one of their better maps.
RS Kason is like a DJ or something, I think is how he got like originally like famous. But I don't remember how he got involved with FaZe.
Ultra coming up next, and you guys are 4-3 over them this season. You're 5-2 in map 1s, and you're also 9-3 in hardpoint against them. Fantastic stats coming out of it. Obviously, I think you guys have the hottest start when it comes to facing them. Are you going to try and use that to try and close them out early on?
I think if anything yesterday proved is that stats at this point in the season mean absolutely nothing. They had a 2-minute montage of them just slamming us and talking about how great they've been all year against us with the T's. But again, it's nice to know that we match up against Toronto well. We know our play style is suited to beat how they play and how they go about things. But again, the knowledge gap at this point here is null. It's about who shows up on the day and who plays their best. If all 4 of us can show up like we played yesterday, then we're looking really good, especially in a day where you potentially play 3 matches to make it to Sunday. It's important that all 4 of us are firing all cylinders. So again, good stats to know, but really at this point, we are not using that to any kind of our advantage.
Well, fill your boots, you buttes. We've got ourselves, well, it's been a very entertaining
okay, dude.
We're currently up on the home squad here in
we could see another team eliminated by 3-0 here in the next 15 minutes.
I just saw the map records. FaZe was 16-4 on protocol.
Right there, Jay. Tell me how these guys reverse sweep.
Miami was 1-7.
Because if you are ultra,
it's momentum, bro.
Your best control on
it's just momentum.
That was their second protocol control win that year.
Yeah.
And FaZe was 16-4.
Heavily in favor of Surge.
Holy shit.
And a dealership S&D, which you are 1-9 on the entire season.
It's champs.
If you
Good
manage
point.
to get to that game number 5,
it's just champs, and it's I don't know.
I mean, that's what happens all the time, man. FaZe
young man on that side,
tilted when I talk shit on.
He has to be an X factor.
My fiance, the way that
I think the thing about this, and
I always talk shit on FaZe and the Org. I will never ever talk shit on someone's personal life, unless of course they come at me, which I usually
maybe not pointed to directly.
That's my comeback.
Moment is Neptune is
but
not
I don't
just
like to pick on people
individually
personally.
great. He's
You
helping
never
some
know
of his
someone's
teammates for
going
success and vice versa.
At the end of the day, it's friendly banter, but the second you get somebody
consistently the rest of the year,
family or
Joe
personal life
sees
into
is
it, it becomes a little
supporting roles
banter.
that he needs from players like Insight and Kleenex. I think you saw that, of course, in that most recent stat line from Insight, just not really being able to find things in the search and destroy. So it can't just be Joe.
All right, man.
It has to be all 4 guys as a part of the success that Joe.
Does Toronto have anything in the tank to fight back?
Damn, is my mic that bad?
Yeah, your mic cuts. If you talk for more than like 8 words at a time, you usually cut out for a handful.
No way.
Make sure, check your Discord and see if you have like noise suppression on. That's what Rick said yesterday right before you left, and I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Settings, where would that be at?
I don't know, in your mic settings somewhere.
Voice and video.
You need to be able to dominate those long distance lanes. Inside and beams are going to be the deciding
Input
factor.
sensitivity automatically determine input
on the offense, trying
is
to
that
frame
it?
up the reverse sweep.
I don't know. There's like a noise suppression thing Discord has now. Not now. It's had it for a minute, but
up 4, and that's now an opportunity to likely get this first tick of progress. But Neptune fights back, and you got Nasty working on a bit of a pinch.
Oh, and they already find the second kill as well. So Vancouver, no, we have the numbers advantage. We can still try to find our way back in towards A before this first segment gets
okay, a lot of trades to start.
To do just that. Now the map control in their favor. You already have players like Nasty working the OE through B Street, and Ultra got to take their time working out of the spawn.
So many critical 1v1s being won by Vancouver right there. I mean, it's just the trust that Nasty in a 2v4 essentially can still run through B Street, know that Abusa's got his too. Unbelievable. Ultra work out of the early spawn trap quickly, though. Back onto A we go. Secondary fight good for Ultra. Finding Nasty is critical, but 0-4 up top. Now has the
all right, we got on the scoreboard, we have 2 6s and 3 5s. And no number 1, no number 7, no number 8. W scoreboard, man. W Codcaster.
0-4 does find one on the pinch, but second segment gets locked. You're still trying to extend the time early on if you can.
I mean, this is a trade fest, bro. And look at this shit.
You need a double. Can only get one.
Okay, they finally stopped the cap.
Clock, though. 45
all the way down.
Just a 2-life
so
deficit.
That's not it. I think my mic just might be getting old. It is like
shuts down one route, but the quick trade is in. Neptune also found before he can push up, so that should be enough to try to flood through. But Nasty,
Nasty just got 3. Oh my god.
He gets another triple. Now you're on
Yo, Nasty's having some insane moments.
They have the advantage again. Already find the initial kill.
Oh my god, Beans. Not Beans. 0-4.
2v2 for the mid-map control. Kleenex wins a one-on-one. Actually,
0-4.
So it's all on 0-4.
Stop it. 9-3.
I'm plugged it back in. I don't know if that's going to
Clock pauses at 14.5. Here's 0-4 looking for more. Has the
0-4.
up, able to slam onto one. Not quite.
Wait, maybe an overheat. Does Nasty bail him out though?
Keeping the play alive. 9v8. Keep that in mind as we so fight over the top of the A.
Oh, good nade. And he's gonna be capped. Hold on. 8v7.
Surge now just going to put themselves in a position to play for the exits, but Insight.
7v7.
Fundamental guy wraps back over towards backside ammo, gets the flare farthest pushed on up, also finds a second, but it's a 6v6.
Spawn is close to try to get the fourth member for Ultra on towards the zone. Still plenty of time. 6v5 numbers for the first time.
Gotta think this favors Ultra.
Favoring in the life department. No trophy system down to keep Kleenex safe.
Number 2 though. Number 2 has a chance to make a play here. He's out mid.
Here comes the follow-up. First tick of progress looking decent.
He's chasing. He's chasing. He's gonna have 3. He's gonna have 3.
No one's watching for it. 04's gonna
He gets 2, and his teammate gets the 3rd.
The 3rd, and numbers go back the way of Surge.
Oh my god, he got the fucking timing vault, bro.
First of all, he's 12 kills. That's insane. Second of all, why is he number 2?
Basically a TDM round.
There's 2 number 6s and 3 number 5s.
Already gotten 4 segments. You're trying to look for the opening kill. Kleenex gonna spot out 04. He's not gonna commit. Just gonna play his life still.
Clock down. Starting to be an extra enemy for the Ultra.
Hold on. 3v3.
Isolated kill.
04 isolated.
I watched LAT choke this to Surge yesterday, so.
This next move is the most gritty for Ultra. How do you get onto the zone? You haven't really even looked towards B Street. You don't know if anyone's playing off.
They got 10 seconds. I mean, this is it.
It's on to Nasty again. Number 4.
Someone's got to touch from vault. Yeah. They don't know that no one's. Oh, actually, this guy's behind him, I guess now.
Jodeci's the last one left for the 1v3. Cannot go anywhere.
All right.
I don't know. That's a little bit of a question mark for me.
Yeah, Toronto was just trying to play for the information on what the setup was going to look like. You throw a
Hey,
shoulder
Cohen,
out,
I feel you, bro.
Neptune.
I feel you. I mean, I know you guys went top 6 2 years in a row, but it's all right. Both of our teams sucked absolute ass this weekend.
The player was originally sitting at the statue to know no one's working the pinch. They're all got to be walking from the front side. And times that flank to perfection to allow Surge to not let that defense slip away.
So many individual heroic moments. So many.
I don't know, Red.
Nasty
I think it depends. It depends on the break. If a team does a B break, I feel like they usually nade the Vans. But if you're doing a normal like A break, you're using your nades for the break. So like no one, someone would have to, or 2 people would have to like go over to B and nade that. You know what I mean? Which kind of ruins your break off.
Now, Surge, your opportunity for the offense.
See, there's the nades. That's exactly what I was talking about. You got to use them here.
Find the initial 2 kills. A team kill is going to go down, so you still have presence.
Look at all these nades right on cue.
Now all of Ultra off the respawn.
You know, ball.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
Does my mic sound better?
Team kill.
Sounds good right now.
So much damage.
Okay.
It's only when you talk for like an extended period of time. Maybe when you start talking, just like stop talking for like half a second in between every few words. And see, you get
shut the fuck up.
That's
People here would probably like that too.
Now that 3-piece from Kleenex is not going to be felt.
Dude, I think I don't know what happened this weekend, but I actually do think like Control is playing insanely weird.
For Joe. You're looking for this trade on the inside. All of B Street is cleared out. Let's pause the game clock.
Beans up top, good damage.
Oh, good shots.
No, not going to get the second. Ultra will stabilize. Nades out, Kibabuza down for cover. 22 plays 19. Still a 3 life, make it 4 life, make it 5 life. Edge down from Surge. Able to win in the kill feed. Nasty's got some outside palm control. Now you've got to pause the clock to minute 44.
That's a win. Oh my god, if you would have gotten there.
The other side for Joe for Ultra.
That's a big kill from inside and a bigger kill there
Pick.
for Beans.
Wow, what an exit.
Working on the pinch. Wins the one.
Minute 40, got the tick, and you got 2 life advantage.
Is now going to force Surge to either work the OE or
they got to kill the guy.
Yeah, they got to get this guy.
Kleenex almost just got shit on.
Number 1's trying to
take down Neptune.
He's trying to get something here.
For trying to work on the red dot hunt.
Can you make that jump?
No, you can't.
Why did he try it? They've been playing the game all year. Oh my god. It's timing though. And they also killed number 7. Hold on. Number 3 is top P4 as well.
Open to the middle of the map. Nasty.
Good shots.
Sees the rear end of Insight.
He's gonna die.
Finish, but Neptune's right there to supply the kill. Beans the last one standing as Surge not make their way forward.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's moving!
How do they not know where this is?
Oh my god, that was fucking nasty! Well, I mean, it was Neptune, but that was...
Oh shit! This guy's everything. Oh my god, this guy's gonna win Champs MVP.
Setting up the repinch. Surge are dominating right now.
What'd you say at the beginning of the year, Jay? Slide.
Wow!
Slide. Neptune all over the place, the back line.
04 said, you ain't shooting my toes.
Third on the way. Could anyone get
oh my god, it's to us. Surge, holy shit.
Stop the progress from coming through.
Oh
my god, that was dirty. That was fucking dirty.
Just too much pressure.
Oh my god, it's storming again.
Hey, you guys are in the blender.
Let me turn my shit on. I bet you my camera looks like ass. Shit,
Actually not
I'm
that
supposed to go to a pool party, man.
No pool party
Game
today.
is only going to be more and more difficult. Now backs completely against
Holy
the wall
shit.
here.
God,
Ultra.
it just got dark as
Down 0-2
fuck
in the series,
outside.
Down 0-2 in the control. You got to put it together right
It's
here,
pissing.
right
All
now.
of a sudden, it's absolutely
All
pissing.
right. Do we see the Super Duper reverse sweep in this series?
The climb, though.
Surge versus Miami final? That's not possible.
I heard that Surge, since they're from Canada, if they win this series, takes Optic spot in the winners.
This series.
Oh,
that's what I heard.
Maybe a first time in favor of Ultra since we were here on P1.
Chat, you guys don't believe in the Super Duper?
Next on the corner.
I don't know. Joe Deceives is having an absolutely out of character performance.
Miami wins for the first time in history. I read what the script writers wrote. That'd be cool. That'd be sick if Miami won, but Surge cannot play Miami. Surge and Miami will play for top 4 if Surge gets this done.
Not get locked in, and Joe
Or
is
top
going to
3,
be
sorry.
trapped into a corner or not. But wins the one-on-one gunfight, so you have the numbers advantage to still reinforce your way back to the middle of the map. But 0-4 with the Semtex evens it up. Inside and Bees, though, combined for 2, and it's still a mixing.
I hear you, Heaven. I hear you.
Clock slips underneath, a minute left remaining in the fight, though. Neptune down low.
Let's go, Volts.
That was on the inside.
Surge is playing good. Your call might have been sick, Jake. You might know both.
Dude, Surge is playing really good, but I don't know. Miami might have looked better. Miami also looked like really motivated. I don't know if they just really wanted to beat FaZe or if they're just motivated as fuck today.
FaZe also didn't look very good, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, neither do Ultra, but Ultra did get their shit rocked by Optic yesterday, so.
Optic Boston is next, Damian.
That's a big 2 exit kills, but now we need to try to extend this game clock. Everyone, let's stack in towards A.
Oh.
No.
Try to value your life because
why Chow?
From Top Cat, you know he's not going to shy away from a Chow.
This is a 3-0.
This is a 3-0-3-0.
This is a 3-0-3-0 back-to-back 3-0-3-0 to start the day.
Oh, maybe not.
But the rest of Ultra,
I think it is.
Spawn, working through Nasty, trying to get the
shot.
Nasty he just does this shit, bro.
Vancouver a little bit slow to get back over to recontest, but here comes Neptune. On the
Okay, wait.
by Insight.
Oh,
wait, Jake Jinx. Wait, Jake Jinx.
Jake Jinx might be in.
And Kleenex is going to try to play through Volts.
It's a big win. That's a big win.
Okay, down 1 life, a minute 12.
Quick transition over towards B, but at least you have been able
Even
to
lives. Okay, never mind. Down a life again. Oh, down 2 lives. He gets 2. I think Neptune might be plus 26 this series.
He's been the deciding factor all season long between these 2 squads.
Oh, good read.
Only
That had to be a
55
call out,
seconds left to
surely.
work with. Ultra gotta find an opening.
Yeah, Neptune is still finessing.
Jesus.
Still finessing.
Nep's in their base.
You have to deal with him.
Okay, they kill him. I was going to say, if he took any longer, they're going to waste so much time.
But boy, that dog can hunt.
You got Nasty laying down. They have no idea he's laying down there either.
They have no idea he's there. None.
He either pops up and kills the guy on point, or he gets this guy outer.
Backside art, they get the clearance. Now you've got the clock.
Or he gets them both.
Pops up, finds himself 1. Inside, it's some trouble. Nade's coming through, but denied by the trophy.
Wow, Nasty again.
I think that's GG, man.
That might be GG. They got one last chance.
Ultra gotta make this one perfect. We only got 30 seconds.
Yeah, but I mean, Nasty's already out. I mean, all of Surge is out pretty much, except for number 2, who's top art.
No more respawns.
What a story it's been.
What the fuck?
Wow,
9-2 to the life count. 0-4 puts it down.
GG3 shooting bodies.
Will survive.
Toronto Ultra
Holy
top 6
shit.
at their home champs.
A number of times this season.
Chat, that's the
Holy
last time we
shit.
see Kleenex and Insight play together. That's the last time we see this Ultra. I think we're going to see at least 3 free agents. They might want to.
Have yet to be able to beat this squad on Vancouver side. They have just been unreal. So far in the season, he averages a.
I gotta give it to Joe. Dude, Joe Deceives is the only one on their team who gets up and does the fist bumps after they lose. Everyone else just kind of like sits there.
Joe's a very good dude.
He gets
we've
up
talked
and he
to him
fist
many
bumps.
times. He literally stopped what he was. They were going to get food at the hotel. He stopped what they
We
were
talked to
doing.
him for like
what he
10
was
minutes
doing.
too, 15 minutes.
Yeah. He literally stopped and waited to order his food. Come talk to restaurant.
This has just been one hell of a tournament.
Wow.
I mean, this year you could go back and you can classify the fact that we had a top 2 teams, and then there was a battle of who wants to be the 3rd best team.
Surge versus Miami is going to be the battle for top 3. But first, we got to get through Optic Boston, the battle for top 2. Today is, I mean, listen, I was hoping there wouldn't be 3-0s. But knowing that both of these last series went this way makes me really excited to watch the winners play each other, because I think it should be a banger.
give the third credit, not able to win any maps there, but still 2 grand finals, and now you've dominated the Canadian Clash and a chance to possibly be more than the 3rd best team in the game here at Champs.
Yeah, it's insane, man, because when you think about this Vancouver squad, they made it to, like you said,
Omid Brooklyn is up 2-1 over the Stallions in losers bracket. Will Raffy's team eliminate Zuma's team from Challengers Champs?
One opportunity. They found their opportunity.
And even better, it's Zuma's team that he bought from Raffy. Well, I don't know if he bought him, but like it's the Draco team that him and Kason got, and then Zuma got it from them.
Not sitting here trying to sell the farm to Surge, but they're buying, it looks like. 3-0 here against Toronto. Don't worry, my grandma's couch is still fine.
Stallions didn't make the original Stallions team didn't make Champs. Zuma got the FC Draco team that qualified from Kason and Raffy.
Finals, Jake. Winners finals.
And I think the thing too about this, and I'm curious to see who's going to pull and what he's going to
Winners finals.
Down to
oh my God!
Come on, man!
It's going to be a long day.
Chad, someone dope me up. Chad,
to say no. Like you're expecting as a player, I'm going to spawn into every single series. I'm going all the way to the distance. As we take a look at the bracket again, they secure themselves in towards the top 4.
look at the top 4, bro. As everyone predicted.
I saw this coming.
Miami is going to be an absolute cinema matchup. This tournament is still jaw-dropping.
That's unbelievable. I mean,
saw this coming.
And that's going to be, interestingly enough, a rematch from when we were in winners round 1. That was
Yo, what is going on?
I feel like Vancouver came out flat in the Luke? And into control in that particular series. So who knows what happens?
What is going on, chat? It is going to be a winners final battle. We got Neptune on stage, though. I got to hear what he has to say.
For our post-game reaction.
Yes, sir. I got Lightning McLeod with me on the main stage. Make some
Lightning McLeod is insane.
Lightning McLeod. I fuck with it.
I fuck with that.
And show that they are the rural kings of the north here. All right. Now, Neptune, I got you on the main stage. This was a quick 3-0, all right, for you guys to kick off the day. Did that feel like an easy 3-0, difficult 3-0? And if so, why?
It felt like an easy 3-0.
Shit on.
It was, besides first map. First map was really close, but we were able to close it out, and that's all I'm happy about.
1.42.
There you go. And in that
Holy
first
fuck.
map, it was a point in which you guys got down to, it was about 202 to 179, and I believe the deciding factor was around P4. You know, what changed right there for you guys to really kind of close out that first map? Because it was a back-and-forth battle to the end.
The last P4, when we were down, we knew that all we had to do was just win that fight with them. Once I killed Bean's top P4, I knew that like we were good, and that hill is a pretty easy hill to hold. So going into P1, it's normally 50-50, and we were able to close it out.
There you go. Okay, you played phenomenal on that first map, okay? Ontario, did he play well out there? I know y'all got to show him some love.
Yes, he did. That's our boy. Shout out Omid.
Shout out Net, man. Shout out Omid.
Popped off was nasty in map 2, dropping 14 kills to pull out that win. What you want to say about him there?
I mean, Nasty's a beast. Good shit. I'm really happy that he was able to hold us down to S&D. It's been a while since we played that map, so shout out Byron.
There you go, all right? Now, you guys got 2 more matches today to make it to Sunday, and we know how important that is. What do you want to say in here to your fans that came in here and supporting you against this tough crowd today?
I mean, thank you guys for all the support. The job's not finished, but we're going to keep this
locked.
momentum going, and we're looking to win this tournament.
You heard him, the job's not finished.
Shout out Net, man. They have a real shot at winning this tournament, chat.
Dude, listen, I just got to point out that technically, right, we're going to do technically first. All 4 teams at Champs right now have an omit player on them. All 4 teams left have an omit player. You got Merc on Optic, you got all of Boston Breach who played for Omit, you got Neptune on Surge, and you got Super on Miami. Super only played for Omit for like a week or 2, though.
But he still played.
But he still played.
I'm here to push the proppy. I'm here.
And if Surge beats Miami, that's based at, I mean, I would say that all the teams are being led by an Omit player. Merc on Optic, Nep on Surge, and all of Boston played for Omit.
Toronto showing some life after failing in the search and destroy. We thought, all right, maybe Vault Control is where they can bounce back. Historically, Vancouver sucks at Control.
Yeah, and historically, Vault should have been pretty good for Toronto Ultra. 14-8 in the season. They pick it over half the time when it's left open in series. But from the side of Vancouver Surge, they've just been putting work in that game mode, right? It's been the one thing that kind of kept them on the outside looking in some of these top teams. And obviously, I mean, Neptune played with a chip on his shoulder. And the
Think Ultra will make a change? 1,000,000%. I mean, maybe they won't change before EWC because, again, like, to make a change before EWC, you only have 3 weeks, and other teams have to make changes, right? Like FaZe, Ultra, they would want other good players, and I don't know if people might just stick it just because it's like, why even bother? Let's just go to the last event and get it over with type shit, but I think they will for sure.
That protocol now seemingly added to their map pool. This team can absolutely make the run. You look at like their competition, it's teams that they have had a lot of success against in the past. So,
big ass thunder.
Oh man.
You know the drill. If you lose me.
Vancouver has bounced back. They have
Dude, Sib's tweet is fucking comedy.
What is who? Wait, Sib or Sib?
Sib.
What is Sib tweet?
I just know Optic's eyes are lighting up now. Playing us.
You have to
say grand final.
Damn.
I think Nasty is pretty close behind. I think he's kind of their X factor right now. I mean, he goes 14-5 in that search and destroy, wins some impossible 1Vs. I think he's everything for Vancouver right now.
One of those 1v3s earned our Scuff play of the game. Go ahead, gas him up over this, Miles.
I was going to say,
wow, dude.
Hey, he's the best red-headed Call of Duty player in the world right now, active at the very least. I mean, that's just the absolute facts. But hey, Nasty, a sensational performance in the search and destroy. Obviously, a reason why they pull away.
Holy shit, dude! This has been one of the most insane like camps outcomes I've ever seen so far.
They know where we are. He books it to the other entrance. Toronto Ultra's just not thinking about this at this point, right? He ends up winning this first gunfight, slams the
Atlanta
second
FaZe
guy.
has
I
been
mean, just
3-0 12
unbelievable.
times in their history at CDL.
This 1v3 and
Twice were this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, the search and destroy, just massive plays.
They had to have been 3-0'd more this year than like any year before.
Well, I mean, they started like the season's dog shit. They got 3-0'd by Carolina.
With a guy like Neptune, when he can perform on a world-class level in the respawns,
Also, they
they're going
play.
to find success.
Vancouver
That might have been it,
Surge
to be
with
honest.
this win are now guaranteed $160,000.
All right, yo, I'm gonna use the bathroom and refill my water, and then it's Optic Boston time, baby. Come on, man. I'll be right back.
Actually, I'll wait for you to get back so chat.
To our final four, and we are headed.
All right, chat. Who we got? Who we got in this next series? Optic Boston. Let's see.
Boston Breach a little bit later.
Who you got? Who you got?
Vancouver going round 2 against Miami Heretics. It should be a good one, Ant.
Yeah, I mean, if you remember that series, that map number 1, we're sitting there like, okay, Surge, Heretics with the instant response.
Optic,
but
Boston,
since that
Optic.
match, both these teams have just been sensational.
We're halfway through
Gigawatt
day
Legacy?
number 3.
Hey, I mean, they've been playing good, man. They've been playing good. Irwin's first map wins the match. I like that, Dumio. I think I like that a lot.
Continues after this.
I want Boston down here with us as a Surge fan. Probably Optic. I mean, you got to think this favors Optic, right? You got to think goes the way of Boston. Optic look really, really good right now, but Boston's been playing some good ass COD, man. Good ass. So.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I know where you're going with that. Boston map wasn't that deep. Optic will win Hossy Merchants. I mean, they got triple Hossy. Dude, chat, you are gonna lose me. I'm actually. It is fucking roaring outside. It is thundering loud as fuck. If I literally don't lose power, I'm gonna.
We can only hear like 50% of what he says.
God damn. Okay, so add new mic to the list. Got it. Thanks. If I turn the gain down, is that any better? Like, I don't know.
mean, you're really quiet now.
Fuck. Okay, what about like now?
That sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it like in the middle of the game. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe because I have like my mic so close to my gain that. Oh no, see it in Discord. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Jesus, bro.
Let's go. Breaking point post. What did breaking point post, chat? Let me look. At least Ultra only have a 2-hour drive back to Toronto from Kitchener. No flight necessary. That's insane. And then they replied, just don't park at the facility. Holy shit. They're on a generational run. Let's go, Lando. Preston, he's probably looking at, I would say, what, four or five slices at least. Oh, chat, what's your prediction, man? Give it to me. Give it to me straight. Boston versus Optic. What is your prediction?
On match day, everything matters.
Optic 3-0 or 3-1. Dude, I'm telling you, it's going to be a close 3-1 or a 3-2, but I got Optic.
Gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in.
Winner of this...
Any unknown variable can...
Winner of this series is in the grand finals at COD Champs.
And when you have your pride on the line...
If you had told me 3 days ago that Optic or Boston would be in the grand finals at Champs, I would have been shocked.
If you want to be remembered here...
Potentially both, right? Because even whoever loses this could bounce back in losers and make finals anyway.
Scuff has been
I got Optic in 3.
Of Call of Duty
oh,
for
okay.
14 years.
I got Optic in 3.
I got Boston winning map 1.
Play like a pro.
I got a Boston map 1 first hardpoint win of the weekend.
You're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, it looks one way.
Wow, look at this lobby, bro. Only one of these guys is still at Champs.
Gets 2. Scrap gets another. It's all on nasty 1v3.
And he doesn't 1v3 here, I'll tell you that much. Damn, I wanted to see Scrap curse people out on Champs stage this year, bro.
I do personally, yeah. You do personally? I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy?
That clip gets me fucking weak every time.
Who was that guy? I don't know.
What did I just see on my screen?
On YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random
look at
guy
that
just
dog
like
shit squad. Holy fuck.
all 4 boxes.
Look at the AR duo on that team.
Yeah.
Boston intro.
I'm in a 2x. I'll wait till after intros.
Boston has had Optic's number this season. They've won 2 in a row and are now 4-1 versus Optic across the year. But those numbers have meant shit most of this weekend. Oh, Mitt and Stallions are going game 5. Oh, Stallions won 250, 245. Holy shit.
Purge is playing campaign. Like what? Purge the heretic.
Wow, doesn't that intro make you scared?
No.
I'll tell you what, this intro doesn't make me scared either.
No, I mean, this intro is mid, but it's at least an intro.
Neptune went plus 22 that series. Damn. You just crashed out on Twitter, Cohen? Happens, bro.
I
Dashy.
have to ask you,
about the team. I've heard so much. This team's just insane. Like we're flowing, we're doing great. I'm just so interested in exactly what it is. Like for you specifically, you have been so good recently, so good. I love to see like the GOAT come back, and it's incredible. But what does the pickup of Merc do for you, like personally and individually?
Yeah, Mason's been unreal ever since we picked him up. We've only gotten better every single day in practice ever since we got him. Just a lot more reps, a lot more chemistry. It's starting to flow a lot more. We kind of understand each other's tendencies and stuff like that. So it's been going. We're still getting better even right now. So it's just a matter of just making every rep count. And I'm excited to play today.
I love to hear it, Dashy. Thank you so much.
Looks
And
locked.
best of luck.
Thank you.
He looks fucking locked.
At this point,
holy shit.
We weren't sure if Optic Texas was
This is gonna be a banger, bro.
They squeak in with the number 7 seed.
Yeah, Optic almost
And are
didn't make
actually the
champs.
favorites going up against Boston Breach, the A seed in our winners bracket finals. This is history in the making here at the 2025
Batman,
Call of Duty
Warlord,
Championship
Nuke.
Black Ops
Good
6. I'm your host,
question.
Chris
Merc
Butler,
30.
alongside
That's
I
Merc
got Chief,
30.
You've got Rosalie and Nameless, and I want to start with you, Shift.
Yes.
What was your confidence in Optic? After bringing in Mercules, we knew the potential.
Sure.
But what were their odds when you saw them matching up against FaZe in the opening round? Did you think they could make it this far?
No. Just flat out no. I think the thing about it is, like, we know what Mercules brings to the table.
I ain't
We
gonna
saw
lie,
it immediately
that shift
in Boca Raton.
jacket's
We're
fucking
also
hard,
seeing
bro. It's
what Optic
dripping.
was able to do throughout the qualifiers at 4 and at DreamHack. But with that came a lot of really bad results. And I think there's a level of, is this actually going to make this team a world championship contender again? I think the thing about it is some of those losses that are sticking in our minds, like a loss to Gorilla's Mate, all the maps they've played have been tremendously close since adding Merc to the mix. So I think looking at what his addition has meant, this team's finally clicking. They're playing their best COD of the year, and they're
For sure,
rightfully where
Moji.
they
No
need to
doubt
be.
about it.
Nameless,
No
you
doubt.
said something incredible in the green room. You said this is not just Optic's
Toronto's
best
thinking about
games
changes
of the
right now.
year. This could be Call of Duty's best games of the year. Being
Kleenex is
displayed
either thinking,
by
who do I
Optic
want to
Texas.
play
They
with,
are
or where do
6-0
I want to go?
on
That's
their
what
run
Kleenex is thinking right
after
now.
taking down number 2 seed Atlanta FaZe. And
He's
number
talking to
3
Joe,
seed
and he's saying,
Toronto
what are we
Ultra
doing,
Winter
brother?
Semi.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's the best Black Ops 6 gameplay we've seen from any team. Chris, they are destroying teams. You talk about the Atlanta-Toronto series, 3-0, 3-0. They're destroying their will to play the game. They sent them down to losers bracket. Both those teams got 3-0 bopped out of the tournament. They are
He's not wrong.
compromising everybody in their way. Everybody on this team, it's just seamless. They're in flow state, Allie. Every play that they make seems perfect.
I mean,
Random,
when
I
you
could
look at
see
the
that, bro.
numbers, they
I could
were
see
bottom
that.
floor in almost every single category across all game modes heading into this event. You know, like they were at rock bottom. The only way you can go is up. And in the past 3 weeks, they are now #1 across almost every category in the venue this weekend. So if there's any path to victory right now for Optic Texas, is to keep doing what they're doing.
Allie, the bad news is the teams you beat kind of didn't accomplish anything here in Texas, right?
No, they did not. That's kind of like the only hot take is like Atlanta FaZe had to drop 1.3s just to win by 40 points versus Carolina with a player that had a 0.5. You know what I mean? So not the best showing out of Atlanta, not the best showing out of Toronto. However, it doesn't completely take away from the fact that Optic Texas made so many improvements.
My view on that is that Optic compromised those teams, though. Like,
Facts.
they ran through them. You go down to losers bracket after that, you're questioning, like, your practice headed into the tournament. Like, that match that they had against Toronto was ridiculous.
They beat them so bad, they mentally boomed them for future matches is the take. On the other side of this showdown, you
Damn,
have a
that's
squad that
definition
only
of ass whooping.
0.1% of the universe had faith in winning champs. They are now 2 matches away from accomplishing that goal.
All right, Boston Breach, 3-0, baby. Come on, lock in.
Who put in Boston Breach coming into champs?
Maybe on the
Lock
side,
in.
you know, their moms and their dads. But listen, when you talk about this Boston team, you know who they had, like, their most success against? Can you tell me, Al?
Chat, where's the green wall at, man? Where's the, what does Boston Breach call their fans?
Boston has won this
Where's the
matchup
bleach
3
drinkers
times
at, chat?
back in their last 2.
And they played them in the last stage, and they were able to beat Optic Texas with Mercules in the lineup. They love this matchup.
Outslayed, by the way.
Dude, Factor, I have a jinx, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's go,
In
Boston!
the lineup, though.
The thing is, there's also a level of, like, remember back in the beginning of the year when everyone was like, dude, this Optic team is
Boston
disgusting. Only team that beat them
Bleach.
in the online qualifier stage 1 was Boston.
Yeah. I mean, it's just Boston play unconventional at times, right?
I do think this series is going to be better than the last. Well, better in terms of like more games than the last 2.
In this series, so this could be an electric winners final.
How did Boston get here? Let's take a look at the bracket because the 8th seed in theory had the hardest road of them all.
Dude, I'm ready, bro. I'm fucking ready.
In a 2-3-5 and then went on to
Splitty,
be a
let's go, bro.
red-hot Miami Heretics.
Roster Mania prediction video next week? You want an early roster Mania prediction?
Boston Bridge again, a team that you would look at.
Are we doing roster Mania for EWC or in general for next season?
I mean, Cohen's probably talking in general, but because EWC is too hard to predict. Because like I don't see FaZe changing before EWC. Because who are you getting? At least after EWC, you got more options. Well, definitely in general. I mean, most of my content this offseason CDL related is going to be roster Mania talk.
Game mode, you want to be working at champs. It's search and destroy. I mean, you get here and like the stats don't matter as much as you heard Rambo talking about. You just got to come out and steal a hard point. If you come out, you win this map number 1, all of a sudden this becomes terrifying for the group.
Let's go, dude.
Keep digging in.
Are you locked? Are you excited? Are you nervous?
A little bit of both. A little bit of both. I'm nervous because these guys beat us all the time. They beat us literally all the time.
They do that.
It's like they're like our weird kryptonite. It doesn't make sense.
Is $30 off this weekend only.
But I'm very excited, and they look very fucking good. And if they come out hot map 1, if they come out hot map 1, I think it.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Might be a 3-0. I think my mic cut out.
Yeah.
Esports World Cup is an official.
Wow, you want a cool stat? There are more international players left at champs than Americans. I mean, COD for the longest time was dominated by obviously Americans and even just NA in general. If you add in the one Canadian player and the one Mexican player, I think it's tied.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
It's tied if you add in, if you go NA versus everybody else.
He's watching bowling. Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
Wait, he has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right? That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Oh, I'm ready, dude. Also, I mean, I gotta see what's going on with Omit, bro.
Trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get into Contest? They're soaring through. It's just about done. The Contest is in. Shotzzy kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in.
I gotta see what's going on with Omit.
Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now.
Because they're in game 5 versus Stallions right now. If Zuma's team gets sent home by Rafi, he might have a heart attack.
First round.
Okay, that's not game 5.
Worst time.
That's not game 5. That. Hello? Is it not on anywhere? Omit Brooklyn up 3-1 game 5. That clip is elite, by the way. Him hitting the wall bang and then getting a 100 gifted alert that goes off is insane.
That is insane. That is insane.
100 gifted subs.
Nades opening cases again. I'm not surprised. Bracket's 5-1. Asim is 0-4.
Damn.
Dude, this is gonna be a good series. I can feel it, bro. I think this one's gonna be closer than people might expect because optics look godlike.
Awful.
Damn, that was. Wait, is that a clip? That was a clip of them talking shit to Surge?
Yeah.
And they just lost to him?
Yeah.
Damn. Remember when Surge won like 2 or 3 game 5 round 11s with Hixie on the team in stage 1?
In a single match, it's 115, and it's
Gwyn on the collapse. He gets the angle. He gets the kill. His
mid up 4-1.
continues. Gwyn's here.
Yeah, this is nice. Double headshot, 7 in a
Wow.
row.
Chat, thank you guys again for being here, man. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Drop a like already if you haven't. Let us know who you got winning between Optic and Boston.
I miss the MCW, bro.
The MCW, even, I mean, the ACR, just such a satisfying weapon. Hydra Shock, bro.
Record-setting series for Gwyn. Gwyn is different.
He didn't make champs that year.
4-3.
Got bounced this year, too.
Bang! That's not the only crazy nades these guys hit.
Seattle Hook, dude.
Line up with ARs.
Nice little deep shoulder coming through. Oh! Wow! No way!
Oh my God, it's Wixel.
Bro, I was watching Octane. I'm not even joking. I was watching Octane this morning. He was playing Splitgate BR with TP. He had a guy in his game whose name was Wixel. Like the exact same. WXSL all caps.
No way.
I think it might have been him.
It has to be.
Help me. What's wrong?
Yeah, two backside.
What's good, Gustavo, man? I'm doing good, bro. How about you?
Let's go. Baby, come on. Did I get an ace 5-5?
Wow. Skies on Optic. What a journey this year is
going to be crazy this year.
I thought for a minute Rostermania this year was going to be boring, but considering what happened to Champs, I think it's going to be actually a banger.
It might be one of the greatest. It might be one of the greatest
insane.
Rostermanias ever. It might be one of the greatest Rostermanias ever.
It might be insane.
FaZe break up. LAT, there's a potential that they break up.
No.
And we're really good at sealing.
There is, whether you want to admit it or not.
There's always potential, but
watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident.
Titan, thank you for the zoo. Toronto's going to make moves.
If we win, which team has a better legacy? Oh, last year's team, they won a chip and were second and third at 2 other teams. They definitely had the better year. That being said, this team...
I don't know. Legacy, though, it might be this team. Because they just come together at the end of the season with Merc and they win the last event, Champs. I think you would remember this season more than the other season.
Maybe.
Not better season, but legacy season. I think it's more memorable.
Oh my God. Come on. Good game. You like that. That Dante takeover.
All right, it's 5-2 right now. Mid over Stallions, game 5. Come on, man. I'm so ready. Today has already, I mean, even though they've been 3-0s, they've been such clean 3-0s that when these two teams play each other after this next series, I think Miami Surge might be elite.
I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
Oh, dude, FaZe can't wait to play at a single elim tourney.
I know. They single elim Reaper.
Actually, if we were at a single elim tourney, LAT and FaZe would have both been last place this weekend. Man, imagine getting last place at Champs.
Could not be Optic.
Sebastian, thank you for the sub, bro.
That is all she wrote. Heretics, 3-0 on Control.
Not over.
Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind the map.
Wait, 2v2 Bracken, Yuli versus Hamza and Trakes. Asim is on a donut to get eliminated from Champs, playing for his best friend Zuma's organization.
Now, Snoopy, you
Oh my
are
God.
incredible individual player.
Mexican favorito. Take it easy.
What do you think you ate for
Crazy
breakfast?
Things, even here at Champs.
Take it easy today. I'm thinking rice.
I want to know what it is about teammates,
1v1.
just situations that allow you to play the very best.
Trakes wins it. Stallion, stay alive.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, I feel like each individual in this team has its moments. We all support each other pretty well. We believe in each other, which is the most important thing. And I feel like when someone has to shine, do his thing, we let him shine. We let him. Everyone just helps each other out and understands when it's their time to try to pop off or something. But yeah, it's just really good team to be a part of.
Love that. You shine very bright, Snoopy. Very bright indeed. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it so much.
I like Snoopy too, bro. Snoopy seems like a really nice kid. What are the maps? What are you guys playing? It's Triple Hasi at the end, but what are the first two? Vault and Vault Protocol, Hasi.
Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh.
You ready for this? Ready for this stat from Money Hill?
Yeah.
Post Toronto versus Surge, meaning every series before this one.
And it killed me.
The top 4 KDs at Champs.
They're all Optic.
Merc, Dashy, Hook, and Saucy.
Yeah, they're all Optic.
That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue. Is he here? Oh, that was tough. Hey!
That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
And now, which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool?
Yeah, what's going on, bro? What's the delay?
Call of Duty history
I don't. Maybe.
forever.
I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, live
They're trying
from
to.
Las Vegas,
They're trying to fucking.
I heard Toronto is trying to restart their last series. They want to redo. They bought back into the tournament because it's their home. Omit Brooklyn have eliminated Stallions at champs. That'll be a top 8 for the Stallions. And Omit Brooklyn will move into the top 6 with Omit GG top 3. And you only need top 40 to make EWC now because the other Omit teams already qualified and they're top 3.
Seeing him like, I don't know actually. You are like, I'm lying. Him guys.
That clip is one of my favorite ones they show on here.
He's an idiot, bro.
ASIM dropped 79 total damage in a 6-3 Game 5 loss. Was that right?
Well, it is not the Ravens. It is a Phoenix.
There he is.
70 damage.
There he is right there.
79 damage?
That's what it said. I don't know if the scoreboard was broken at the end there. He went 0-7. It said he dropped 79 damage to be eliminated from champs.
Simply unbelievable. The madness in Madrid continues.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
This is ugly, bro.
I'm over at Club Bell.
One bullet! That's my favorite call out.
I'm so excited to show you something that you guys can get your hands on here at Champs. And it's this bad boy, a limited edition Scuff controller.
You want a bad boy, Preston?
Only for Champs.
I want a bad
And you can get
boy.
your hands on it by signing up for Bell's 1.5 gigabit internet. It's as easy as that. Now you might say, well, I have no access to any of my emails, to any of my info.
Okay,
my
can we
phone
get
is
to this
dead.
series
Well, don't
though?
worry, because Bell has you covered as well. Because over here we have an incredible charging
Kason said it was rigged after FaZe lost due to stupid. Coda, are you getting rage baited by Kason?
You can go and charge it right here, right now.
Are you getting rage baited by Kason right now, Coda?
Over at the 2v2 station with Scuff, and I'll see you guys back on the floor.
Is there a delay? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They played the intros like an hour ago. The last series ended at like 36 minutes ago, I think. Oh my god, another 3 minutes.
Damn, someone tweeted and said, so instead of 0-100...
Wait, sorry, say it again? I didn't hear you.
Oh, shit. Someone tweeted and said, damn, instead of getting 0-100, we're getting...
Oh yeah, we were saying that yesterday on the stream, bro.
Yeah, got me.
Dude, I don't think I got no Bell Fiber in this area, Luke.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, did you go next? Just go next. Just go next. Yeah, we're good. Oh, dude, we gotta laugh that one off, boys.
Oh, they're stalling because of the schedule? Fuck the schedule, man. We have 5 games today. Instead of us being here until fucking 11 o'clock at night, let's get early.
They are not stalling.
Bro, we were only an hour per series, the last 2 series. We were 2 hours in, 2 series in.
Marissa calls these my old man chips.
Eating Tostitos chips by themselves with no dip is criminal, I can't lie. Like, eating just a plain Tostito chip with no dip is criminal.
We're back live in the on.
Fame, bro, is good, man.
Players are ready to go nameless as we take a look at the bracket. I know you've been around the block.
All right, I'm gonna hit it 2x right now.
Some people, some skeptics out there, some that are a little superstitious. Do you know what could possibly cause the delay before this match?
Listen, all I know is this is the first time Optic's on that side of the stage.
Chat, don't forget to drop a like, man. I heard if we hit 100 likes right now, Optic 3-0 guaranteed. And we're only at 93, so 7 more likes and Optic gets a guaranteed 3-0.
One side of the stage is cursed here in Kitchener. Let's take a look at this map pool, though. Is Optic in trouble, or are they vibing with the triple dose of Hacienda? We'll get it for games 3, 4, and 5, Alley Cat.
Yeah, no, I don't hate the beginning of this for Optic Texas. Texas. I think this opening vault is going to be really important for them. They've been a great map 1 team so far this weekend to set them up early, because that triple hacienda near the tail end, we know that has been Boston Breach's bread and butter this weekend. So Optic looking to take an early lead.
I know we're very
Players to watch. The Mexican favorito.
They go by the name of Snoopy and Shotzi, and they have been studs in their role.
I know which one I like better.
About the SMGs and what they're expected to do in this series. Alex.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because at the beginning of the year, it looked like this was going to be a season that was going to build towards a Shotzi MVP season. It did. And then everything started to fall apart.
Shotzi's the MVP.
No pace and there was no tempo. They tried it with Hook, didn't really work out.
The MVP of what?
Mercules was the one to now enable not just
the
Shotzi,
year,
but Hook in particular, I think has been
maybe
undeniable in the
last year. Maybe he could have won it.
I'm really keeping an eye on the Nuke.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, he was probably the MVP of the whole year last year.
Player comp is Shotzi, right? Like coming into the league, we thought he has elusive movement. He can take over.
He definitely might be MVP of shit talk this year. I'll give him that.
So stylistically, it's a
I will give him that
matchup to watch Shotzi and Snoop go up against each other.
It's Ant's favorite team versus the planet's favorite team. It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems and Nameless.
Nameless is going Giga. No, he's going to pick Optic. He's been saying they're playing perfect.
Here, I think Optic Texas somehow makes people forget about Major 1, 2, and 3. They are going all the way to a championship spot with a win tonight.
I was a hater on Boston.
Dude, if the announcer from the Madrid major comes out and announces the Mexican favorito, I would hear Snoopy's dropping a 1.5.
They have been denied. They have been doubted. And I am going to keep doing that.
I knew he was going to do that.
Damn.
I knew he was going to do that.
And keep doing that is insane. Listen, my Twitter mentions have been full of people begging me yesterday to not pick Optic today. I'm going to go Boston Breach in this.
Yay!
First of all, I don't have a favorite team.
Don't pick our team was the request, Allie?
Listen,
yeah, no, I swear to God, y'all can check me right now.
My favorite team is who just plays good Call of Duty.
And that's Optic Texas.
Has been playing phenomenal Call of Duty. It has literally been flawless on the map. So, I mean, looking at it, I think that ends today. I'm going with Boston Breach. I think Boston get this done. I think Giggle
that is a curveball. I was not ready for that.
Snoop and them search and destroys. I think they win.
Canada, are you ready to start this party? Make some noise. It's your winner's bracket final.
Wow.
Giga. They're replaying. Oh, they're doing
Giga.
24-18, 4 shots himself, 24-17 unbelievable stat lines.
All right, man. This is it, bro. 3 maps to be in the grand finals at the biggest event of the year. Who is going to choke? Who is going to rise to the occasion?
I think Optic win 3-0.
And their hearts are
I got Optic in a game 4.
Okay, I'm down. Imagine they get to grand finals not dropping a map.
And they get 5-0'd.
Okay, well, I actually did predict that.
You did predict they'd get 5-0'd.
From the team that got top 8 though, so those dog shit fuck anyone.
I don't know, bro. Boston's got the power of friendship. You do got to be a little afraid about that. So does Miami. I feel like Miami might be the real power of friendship team.
Big money matchup coming to the stage. 160,000
I have a thing on my Twitch Eclipse. I have like a panel on my Twitch that's through Streamlabs, right? I don't remember what cut they take, but it's nowhere near what YouTube takes from Super Chats.
Maps moves for Heretic Surge.
Damn.
Vault,
Right.
Dealership, Protocol, Posse, Red Card. 5 different maps.
It's a battle of the green teams, and you look at this matchup.
Interesting.
Boston have dominated it over the course of the season, but with how Optic has looked recently, it's going to be the hardest one yet.
Yeah, both teams exceeding expectations.
Battle of the green wall.
Which one powers through into Sunday? This should be the best matchup.
Heard you stroking his shit.
Let's get it going, guy.
I'm ready to find out who's the meanest in green on the main stage. Who wants to go to the
All right, who's it gonna be? Killer Cam? Big Brucey? Is it gonna be Gigawake or is it gonna be Perk 30?
It's gonna be Merc 30,
This is what we
baby.
all expected, right? 8 teams here.
Is it gonna be the Mexican favorito or Shotzi?
It has been a chaotic and unpredictable
Giga
weekend.
and Preston will be tight.
This
I
is,
fucking will.
not the winners final anybody had in
I'm not gonna lie.
brackets.
Not because
Boston
Optic. I mean, yeah, because I'm
kept on
fucking Giga.
happening. I got no idea what to expect. I mean,
if Boston wins this and goes to the grand finals like COD champs, brother, I might go crazy.
I actually, if they make it to grand finals, I think I'm rooting for them. Unless of course Optic makes it.
Oh yeah.
Then obviously I would.
Throughout the weekend, you have an Optic team who is perfect. 2 3-0s, they look dominant. You have another.
Here we go, man. Here we go.
Survive 2 3-5s. The pressure on in a game 5. Can they win?
The respawns, especially the hard points, have not been good for Boston. But is this just that one chance where they just come through and they figure it out in hardpoint?
That's the key for the team. They got 1-5 overall. Because if you look at the stats, I mean, back to the Heretics series. I think they
if Purge gets 27 map win and Wake gets 52 or under, that'll be a
100% they are. But that's why sometimes those overall KDs just don't tell that much of the story when you talk about an event, when you talk about the.
Let's go. Here we go. 2x. Let's go, man.
Championships and maybe it will this weekend. Winners bracket final. Already guaranteed top.
Let's go. Come on, boys. Come on.
Appearance and a chance at that first place.
Let's go, man.
$1,000. Who will get there
Boston
first?
breach. Boston breach. Oh fuck, they're 0-4 in hardpoint.
Their hardpoint record are champs. Yeah,
and it's minus 77. It's minus 77.5 versus plus 104.5. Holy shit.
That's absurd, dude.
On the Optic side, I think just the question is, like, did Boston finally get on a board? This is an Optic team.
I'm telling you, I think Boston wins this map, and then Optic wins the next 3.
This map one and get that momentum, but you have dealt with it throughout the weekend. If
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, yeah, losing map 1 in any series is just like, oh man.
They've been incredible. We'll see if they can do it here. Let's get into
First blood wins the series.
Final. Hoop has been the literal nuke.
Bang! Bang! Oh my god, fucking shit on him!
Oh man, here we go.
I mean, the guy's literally just on the floor. Melee and Dashy's got his back. This is what we talked about. The Optic team.
Look at Merc backing up for the spawns.
Exceptional.
Oh my god, that timing.
Everybody frying, and well, that continues. That continues. You don't have a kill if you're breach.
Yeah,
backing up to block.
I mean, no, the KD hasn't been good.
Oh!
Come on, Merc! Hercules is
they don't have a kill. They don't have a kill. They don't have a kill. They got one. Okay.
Purge gets him a kill. Purge gets him 2. Oh, nearly a third, but Mercules there with the bailout.
Number 2. Is he able to get through here?
Optic, a perfect start.
I mean, this is just 2 teams.
Cammy gets a big. He's trying.
Scenario who have. I mean, you're at Boston. You've never played on a winners final at Champ Sunday or for a Champ Sunday. On the other side for Optic, you have been in this position before outside of Hercules. You have world champions on your team. You know how to handle this.
Merc is one off a cruise.
They're playing with so much.
Oh, 7-1 though.
He died for the first time. 7-1 start for Hercules. He has been nothing short of exceptional.
Good break for Boston.
Purge, the only person really finding kills right now for Boston.
Nice shots.
There with a clean
Purge, Merc 30, baby.
Help out Purge.
Make the Merc 30, baby. I love it.
Holy shit.
Super match of yesterday.
Holy shit.
A double from Shotzi with the nade. You only have 8 points if you're breach. You're getting hit by a sledgehammer.
Well, you guys might not have lost an event this season if you had this team the whole year.
Right off his spawn, he's gonna back up and play rotation for P3 and P4.
Oh
just
my
continues to
god!
shoot through the door.
Fucking shit on him!
Connect. He's getting loud, yelling across the stage. And again, it's just the fundamentals. You are already here if you are Optic, and if you are Boston. You just gotta slow this game down.
Oh my god, Merc is not dying. Merc is not dying.
This is insane.
Well.
Bro, they got all of P2 and they had the P3 spawns.
She gets 2 and the Cape Crusader backs you up and shuts you down. I thought it was gonna be a third with the pistol. But Snoopy will come out on top of that, but you're just looking for any kind of points, and Shotzi's looking for cheeks on the hunt, finding
looking
kills,
for cheeks. Oh shit.
Three dead. Still got spawns. Dashy's just chilling our side.
I mean, you have nothing.
Yo, you guys think you could hold them to under 14 points?
That would be fucking
for me.
I'll try. I mean, I hope we do. I hope we do.
Dude, and the fact you're getting P3 time, like.
Yeah, so much time. You're already at 100.
Oh my god!
And this is what we talked about. It's not just one. Everybody is having their moments as Hoot.
No, you're gonna give them your. Oh wait. They only got 13.
13. Okay, we gotta be flawless.
All right, keep them under 14 for me.
There needs to be a break here early for Breach. Awakening is able to slip across. Might be able to make something happen. You got a presence through
oh my god.
Oh my. All 4 dead. All 4 dead.
They're shooting ducks.
Awakening is 2 and 11.
Merc is 17-6. Shotzi 13-4. LAT and FaZe are not in the event anymore.
Why 14 is the lowest ever scored, Skylar, in a pro match, and it was LAT. So I need someone to beat it.
Let's hear the comms. They're taking over.
This is gonna be insane comms.
He's through on me. I'm at the tree wake. At the tree wake. Low square. Okay. We are missing square. Square dead. Nice, good shot. Let's move over now. We'll just wrap their cat steps. I need him. Wrap their cat steps. Yeah, they just want to pull, by the way. I'm gonna put you guys right. I'm gonna put you right. You in a corner.
What guys cut him?
Yo, he's we can spawn hold. One's off hold. Nice.
Oh my god.
Block.
Oh my god.
Okay, they spawn there. Hold him. Play away. I have con. I have all of left. One's left weak. Who? Help him.
What's your cut? What's your cut?
On my left, Cammy's a bullet con.
Oh, good shots.
Okay.
Sorry, Jake.
Oh, they got 15.
Sorry. For a second, I actually thought it might have happened.
Really I'm pitching. Nice. Another one. Cammy was weak. There's two.
All right, good shots by Cam.
I spawned here. They're gonna need money.
Yeah, we spawn here.
Oh.
Close. Okay, one was close.
I'm behind these guys.
Nice.
I have our money hit. He's top cat on you, cat steps.
Nice.
Outer.
Holy fuck.
Nice. Oh my god, they are everything.
He's on time. I can't. On time on me.
He's outer. Snoop is so weak. He's going front.
Okay, they're spawned up front.
One more top cat. Wait, I'll get to the back.
Josh has got Hellstorm.
Ivory cross. T3 dead. Ivory cross.
Oh my god, it's just Awakening. He's 5 and 17.
Make it 5 and 18.
It's just Awakening. Oh! Oh.
Alright, they got spawn still.
Short and T3.
Never mind.
I'm banging mid though. I'm trying to.
Alright, go new. Fuck this
Yeah,
time.
Shotzi's already going new. The other one's hit old. That's pretty good.
Yeah, they spawn on time. Trying to get now. Yeah, they spawn on time. Trying to get to Two on me.
Get out of here. It's just Awakening.
Another one is still right on me.
I'm
playing for the guys right.
One guy's probably on you, Art, by the way, I spawned.
One was right on me. Snoopy hold.
Wow, W comms.
Well, Joe, I think this map one is going the way we feared it might.
Holy shit, this is a beatdown.
The comms were clean, concise, fantastic.
Please don't give us a Boston listening right now. I don't want to hear it. They're going to be so sad.
What he's holding, telling teammates what to do. This has been terrific. And for Boston Breachers, hoping for some kind of lifeline. As we always say, if the guns get a little hot, you start to
okay, Boston flipped the P4 spawns. I mean, still a lot of time left on P3 to flip them back, but...
Yeah, just don't let them get hot, man. Just keep the fucking foot on their throat.
That's 2 dead.
3 dead.
3 dead. They spawn them out. Number 5 spawns right in front of them. I mean, Awakening's got to do something, and I have a feeling it's just Awakening. If you know what I'm saying.
Luke's so smart for this. Luke's so smart.
Oh my god.
GG. Fucking GG's, baby. Shit on him. Fucking shit on him. Oh my god.
When he needs to beam, he is dialed in. 50 more needed for the W. This has not been close. It's hard
8
to,
and
hype it up.
21.
This has just been a murder.
It reminds me of last year, right? Their
yeah.
sort of, or their second sub in Fred, pulling out an AR more. It's the same thing here with Hoot. Just slow him down, allow him to get his kills. You pull out the AR.
This is just for dope.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's calling this in for fun. They don't need to.
Streak is in.
This is, I mean, that's just for dope. That's just for dope.
All 4.
Oh my god.
All 4. It's a team light for Shotzi.
For the win, the annihilation of the Boston Breach continues. Optic Texas have been perfect. They've been dialed.
Shotzi's 28 and 11.
Untouchable in moment by
GG's,
moment,
baby.
by second.
GG's.
Closer to a grand final. Closer to go.
Oh my god.
It starts in the map 1.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Holy shit. You guys better have given Merc the most money you are allowed to offer.
And I'm just going to talk about it like
you know, if you're an Optic fan, like you knew your team had the potential.
Oh my God, that was insane.
Even close to this. I think that's what's been frustrating.
Isn't it close to
This
this?
is frustrating all year with this team. Like, we kept hoping this was the turning point. This was the turning
Holy
point. This
shit.
was the turning point. And it's going to be a weird year. Like, even if they win the event, it's going to be weird to look back at. Like, you're basically top 8 all year. You're good for 3-4 days. You win
I can't believe this shit, bro.
Okay, I guess it's a great year. It's weird, right? Like, I don't even know what to compare this to when you talk about the history
I
of Call
swear
of
to
Duty.
God,
Like,
if
the
Optic
chance
win
that comes to
champs
mind, I
after
guess,
being
Dude,
abysmal
Splitty.
all year, I am getting shot.
You might as well
so
get the
tattooed
tattoo now,
across
brother,
all my
because it's
chest because
looking
I
like
talk
it.
so much
Just been
shit about him.
insanity. And
It's
with
looking
Phase
like
out,
it's
with
Splitty.
Phase out,
Thank you for the
it's just-
$14.99, my guy.
Who is in
Sorry
their
your team
way?
went out
And it certainly
T6.
doesn't
At least it
seem
wasn't
to be
T8.
But not that weird for Breach.
Yeah, I will say, the only thing you got to be worried about here is Boston hasn't won a hardpoint all weekend, and they're still here. So it's really this next map, I think, that matters.
45 or something
Yeah,
like
but
that.
they've at least been respectable for the most part.
Ugly,
That was
ugly
belt to
perfect
ass.
I mean, yeah,
get-go
they got
for
slammed.
Breach. Optic. Just so
You
good,
shut him
man.
down in the
I think
SND,
Gas
though,
is
and
virtually
it's
tied. Now,
fucking
listen, I know
GG's. I think it's
there's
already
moments for
GG's,
everybody.
but
I heard the Death's talking about
Holy
Breach saying
fuck.
an important thing for this weekend. I scrap all that. Mercules changed this team, changed this culture, got this team hungry again. Whether at the beginning of the year was pride.
Oh my
getting in the
God,
way,
I can't
Eagles
believe this.
flashing, where the hell went on with that like original?
I can't either.
Mercules
Dude, they're
comes
playing
in with, like,
perfect
maybe a
COD.
renewed passion of a young player, re-energizes this team.
Merc effect.
And this is nothing short of
They just
marvelous.
needed a fourth that shot back.
in the hard point, but
I don't even know if this is that he shoots back. I think Merc might have just literally made the taught them how to play the game right.
We won a ton of game 5s. Just we were losing a ton of respawns. Like that can happen.
But he
Kenny
also
struggled
shoots
this
back.
year.
It's probably gonna run out.
Pred struggled this year. Sky struggled this year. They found their peace, man. They found their peace.
Some clutches not going your way. But we'll see if Boston Breach have
And
one
Hook
here.
has been unbelievable.
Can they get to the Hacienda?
Not over yet, Scott.
Imagine
Not
if we
over
had.
yet.
Imagine if this event we had an on-point LAT and an on-point phase with this optic.
Optic 3-0s both, respectfully. In this current form, in this, I love you, but in this current form, FaZe and LAT all year. This looks fucking insane. This looks fucking insane.
We can agree to disagree on that one.
I don't know, Jake. I don't know. They are running everyone.
Let's get there. But that attitude might change.
I mean, yeah,
So
maybe.
they're going a hole early in this map too.
I mean, LAT lost what? 2 maps in an entire split.
It is mostly a flat line for Breach.
Yeah.
They got shot, man. No way around that. Laugh it off.
Yeah, it just reminded me of.
I don't know.
Boston is happy to be here.
Dynasty, right? Like they would come out.
I mean, this is the best placing that all those guys on Boston have pretty much had, other than Awakening, and his wins were online.
And that is literally.
All right, this is the map right here.
6-7 kills in a row.
This is the map right here.
It's a little different. Like I think I like last year, the final.
Yeah, it's just, if you guys win this, it's chalk. It's chalk for Boston.
50 to 100, a couple of those hard points, but like yes, once a couple gunfights.
If you lose this, Boston's gonna be like, yeah, okay, we're here, man.
They become different, dude. They go Super Saiyan and they take over. S&D KD leaders. Yes, you're gonna
How
see
is
a lot of
Merc's
Boston
S&D
Breach here
KD higher than
because that has
Snoopy's?
been where they're 4-0 and what's got
Holy
them to
shit.
this point, but it's been a bit of everything.
Wow, all of
Texas, they
Boston,
won it
3
through all
Boston,
modes.
3
They did
Optic.
Perfect in Mercules. I mean,
And
he's special,
so.
dude. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, no, he's playing exceptional in every single game.
Oh, Scott, that was a joke. Nobody wins every
As you
event.
said,
It doesn't matter.
Undefeated in search and destroy, going to that protocol surge.
If we had major 1 phase all year or major 4 LAT all year, then those teams win all events. But that's not possible. You don't play as good as you do one weekend the whole season.
Yeah, they were able to take down FaZe. We saw it in the winners round 1.
Yeah, just shut them down. And I thought,
Dude, Alex, you are missing this, bro. You are missing this.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, we just saw FaZe in the Heretic Series too. Just look out of sorts here. Like, I don't know what the hell the team was this weekend, but Optic beat the pants off them in that first series. Neither team has lost the search and destroy. It's just been much more the conversation for Boston Breach because that has been the winning condition.
Okay.
Okay, come on. Here's the map right here.
I'm gonna hit it 2x.
Boston Breach answer back.
All right, yeah, good call.
Optic Texas.
Didn't get me very far.
Now, Boston don't typically like this map. They did win it yesterday.
Half of Breach's body is in off that opener. Supi
No! Shoot his body.
Shotzzy
And
then gets traded out. I think is the result.
Maybe, you know.
Whoa.
He's like, "Hello, hermano."
And dude, lock it in.
But, you know, just saying hello because now it's a 3 versus 3. And well, Purge is going to go on an angle.
He didn't see the first guy.
He slid by another. Yeah, Dashy
How does he
was
almost
right
get a
next to
second?
him. So it's a 2 versus 2. Purge is going to put that round away. But again, he's not really the only one shooting.
I was like confused as he slid by. I was like, huh? Where's the second? Where's the trade?
Why is he challenging that, Cammy?
Come on, Bruce. Come on, Bruce.
It's just Awakening.
Giga.
It's just Awakening.
And what a big round this could be. He gets in, catches him. Awakening doesn't have the read and the ice.
It's just Awakening. It's literally just fucking Awakening. This
I
guy's in Winners Finals? This guy's in Winners Finals?
Yeah, he is, bro. He is.
Shotzi gives them a freebie, pretty much.
Yeah.
How did Purge not see the guy on green box?
He was literally like, here you go. I just want these guys to know.
Yeah.
He saw the guy front green box and the guy up top, but he didn't see the guy he landed right next to.
3-on-3. Yeah, Purge, just with how quick that animation is on the slide, doesn't see the second. And then Awakening just never even expects this. Doesn't even look at it.
I don't know why Cammy's challenging like that, like a third or 2/3 HP and a 1v2 and your team is nowhere near you, but hey, everybody blacks out.
3 in the round.
Purge the blood.
He's
trying to fight.
He is. I mean, that's what we were talking about at the beginning of the hard point. Really the one person fighting. Coming out strong here, and yeah, he could have. I mean, that whole thing happens because Purge slides by Dash. He could have been a whole lot different, but Snoopy gonna be blooded on the breach side back-to-back rounds.
Hook has bomb very far away from his
You're
teammates.
just playing this bomb. Look at your other teammates. Hook's just going for it, trying to set up Mercules and
It's okay, Merc's running across mid. He don't give a fuck.
If you are Boston, he is all by his lonesome. Well, now Mercules is in position to help on out. On the other side of the map, it's going to be Purge, potentially versus Dashy, but here's
Nice, Merc!
Oh my god. Dashy's getting this kill too. I knew it. I knew it. It's chalk, bro. Boston's going to need a rebound and losers, and then they're going to have to come different tomorrow.
I'm not going to go check on Winnie. Okay, I'll go check on Winnie. I'll be right back.
I mean, Dashy's been doing this for a minute. To see Mercules doing it on this stage this early in his career, yeah, we've had some players do it over the years.
And normally, like, Awakening is watching this, right, from that top window. That's just a freebie. They don't think anyone is there, but Mercules, just reads it perfectly, ready for the slide.
Yeah, I'm thinking whoever wins between Miami and Surge is making that final.
Well, you get a first blood, but you don't turn it into anything if you are Breach.
Well, they got to turn it into something here quickly. They've survived the 0-1 hole all weekend, 0-2.
It's crazy.
It'll be new for them. Snoopy, first to drop.
How the fuck did I just end up on Surge Ultra? What just happened to my...
Change this. This time they want
hold
to challenge. Challenge the shots.
Why are they challenging?
He's able to get another nearly 3.
Bro, they're blacking out. They're blacking out. It doesn't make any sense. They 3-man dropped and they 1-by-1 chowed.
I mean, if that shell's going to happen, he's going to get 2 each time. You're not winning any rounds, that's for sure.
Yeah, Awakening with a nice kill on the hook. So
Boston's not even giving themselves a chance, I feel like.
Around the map and
Come on, bro. I want at least something a little bit close. I mean, I know you want them to just slam. I don't blame you. I would want LAT to slam if they were playing.
Plant the bomb over towards B. Awakening, he's across the map. You're playing a couple islands right now if you're Boston.
They didn't get the wrong rookie of the year, because if Merc played all year, he would have won it.
Awakening just trying to reposition.
Rancor played all year, so Merc had no chance.
Time they spent looking for him. It's like he shoot to turn some heads here. And there's Warner. Where did he go? Look how much time is going to be off this clock before you can engage.
Yeah, but Boston has like no idea.
Still winnable for Optic. Hercules on 3 straight. And here we go. Now to another one versus...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
If he would have won that.
Kinda.
Oh my god.
Well, he snapped.
Just feels like he lost it on the stairs there.
This series might be over. He does that.
But nice win here from Awakening. Well, he's the guy.
Oh my god, if he would have won that.
He's able to turn this into 2 versus 2. Jamie Awakening
that was
played around well.
Holy shit, he looked like he was on keyboard and mouse with how fast he turned around.
Oh my god, he just snapped.
Needed the round. Yeah, Giga's pick to get into the 2v2. Probably the biggest. At first, I didn't know if it was like panic shots or he got shots. So we like switched.
All right, and the Mexican Favorito is getting shut down in his mode right now.
This guy is trying to get the return. Right into it. Shotzi's been dominant down here from the other side. Purge will shut him down this time.
Dashy with 2 with a sub?
Dashy, though, gets 2 with a sub in hand. Showing he can do it with
2v3, it's going to have to be a retake. And they're both big door.
Well, there were just no nades or stuns.
Wow, that
shot.
Entrance there for Optic, but 2 versus 2. Tammy with some great shots, but Mercules,
I mean,
he just goes right
it's
back
Merc,
to the
bro.
spot. Such a power heady.
Nice. It's Merc, baby. It's Merc.
It's Merc.
Round there for Mercules.
Hook made me a little nervous. Once he just got rinsed off the heady, I was like, wait, this gets way more interesting, but...
Yeah, but think how often, right? Like, Shotzi just runs into computers and hops up top. There were no nades. Like,
I mean, Merc's about to win Champs MVP.
Scenario 10 out of 10 times. And as you said, Dashy finds a sub, and he's like, this thing is easy.
For a second, I thought it'd be Hook, but Merc's taking over right now.
Subi started in the map 5.
Honestly, if Optic makes the grand final, MVP just does whoever plays best in the final because they're all fucking
He
pissing.
turned it on. His timings, his gunfights, they started to go his way. They need to. Purge has got 2 first bloods, but looking at 1 round victory. He's looking for another first blood if possible.
Stun doesn't hit him.
They'll just take
But
position.
they threw so many stuns down there anyway. They know they're there. Quick bomb plan A. This is like a phase strat.
4-on-4 retakes. This will come down to the trophy placement.
Are there any trophies? I don't see any. So Boston's going to go. Yeah, Boston's going to try to push Spiral instead. Shotzi
Oh my
wins the
God.
gunfight. Because they have no trophies, they try to take a fight, and well, they just get cut down. Nobody dies on the side of Optic.
Yeah,
Bro, what is Boston doing?
No, nothing.
And that makes
Why
sense
these guys are trying to take one-on-one chows, and Optic is taking 3-on-1 chows. Boston's not giving themselves a chance. Optic is playing them like a fiddle.
Luke, absolutely no question. 0 questions asked.
S&D has been, they've been so decisive, not decisive enough there. And
They're playing these guys like everything Boston tries to do, Optic is already doing it but better. Holy fuck.
Up 4-1, and we might be looking at a day of 3-0 as the way this continues.
I mean, Supi 0-5, like, yeah, that's rough, but also 27 damage. Like, he's not even putting shots in.
He's got a bullet in, bro.
What? Yeah, legitimately.
Boston's playing like ASIM right now.
He's got to slow down.
Damn.
Like, it's hard.
It's hard to
79 damage out of ASIM is
The way
insane.
he plays, it's just his body got shot. It might have been an effective mental game there out of Shotzi because Snoopy has done nothing.
Oh,
So
not
that's
the
all
old
not
cut.
Snoopy. So that'll be helpful.
Poor Snoopy, man.
Not Snoopy. I like Snoopy.
Boston reached their turn to try the retake.
Dude, GOAT, you're not wrong.
Shotzi
Literally.
Team gets MVP.
Fucking
This
MVP
point
award. They
matters.
just, you know what I mean? They give it to GOAT.
Well, they're going to check this. Someone pre-fires it.
He's,
Doesn't matter. Give him 4 first
he
bloods.
got shit
Everybody else
on.
into the blender. Last guy up is going to be Snoopy.
Doesn't matter. Still on a donut.
Oh my God.
6 now for Snoopy.
Bro slid and pre-fired and lost.
Look at those shirts, the nuke.
Hey, they showed those guys earlier.
Too good.
Just not winning the gunfights. I mean, that would give you the first blood. You would then have a man.
Oh my
advantage to
God.
take the bomb site, but yeah,
What are they
Winston just
doing?
loses it
Dude,
close.
I mean, this is what it felt like when we were watching LAT yesterday. They just like weren't winning gunfights. It's just like, you know you're chalked. You know you're chalked.
Yeah.
Optic is just is going to send these guys to losers, and they have like an hour and a half to regame before they got to play again.
Snoopy know now. Welcome to winners bracket final.
Yeah, I mean, that's the mental side of this, right? I mean, winners bracket final versus Optic team. They have not been in a scenario like this. The young Boston side. See if they can continue to fight.
Round by round. They'll try to bring it back. No plant yet. Maybe looking to catch somebody, get a little over aggressive from the Optic Texas side. Maybe waiting to get a trophy loaded in.
Is Merc the chosen one? Fuck yeah.
Continues to bleed. Optic.
Fuck yeah.
Now plant is in. Hercules trying to finesse. On 5 straight.
All right, 4v4 retake, and they know one is outer.
Snoopy got one. Damn.
Shotzi continues to dominate.
I didn't want him to drop a donut. That'd be sad.
GG's.
Sammy left alone. 88
GG's. GG's. GG's.
100-point club at a 6-1?
They are in cruise control in the winners final.
Yo, this is insane. I don't think Boston's not laughing off that one. They laughed off map 1, but that one, I don't think so.
Listen, the fact is, I mean, Breach, this tournament's a win getting to this point. Based on how these years have gone for this organization, and I don't know if that's the way they're viewing it. It can't be, but they're simply outclassed here. No signs of life, just getting.
This is crazy.
I really don't have much to say. Yeah, I should probably cut that off before. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah,
listen, Desk, I don't know where I was going. All right,
hold on.
I was thinking like pin the tail of Nagi or whatever or something.
9-2 out of Merc.
Settle down, man. Let's take a look at the stats.
They aren't great on one side. On the other, they are.
Dude,
fantastic.
Merc actually might have the best ever championship. He actually might.
He might. Yeah, he literally might.
No different way to look at it.
He literally might.
Outclassed, outgunned, outsmarted, out everything. You know,
It's just awakening.
Shots he's shooting bodies round one. Will it come back and bite us? You know, his mouth has come back to bite him at times.
He did shoot bodies round one, and they shit on him anyway.
Not biting him now.
Now, the only good thing, the only bright spot for Aussie is
okay, what's your bright spot, please?
Hacienda. That's about it.
Okay.
You're on 3 Haciendas in a row. That's all I have for it. I really don't know what else to say.
Maven's like,
come on, dude, sell me on how Breach are gonna win, Joe.
3 Haciendas. That's how they would win.
3 Haciendas? Is this Boston's only chance?
Maven's like, yeah, okay, sure.
Man, I was going upstairs trying to get my nephew a
Boston's only chance is to win their best map 3 times in a row.
Slow down, son. This is
I have a feeling
series.
they might not win a round of control.
Hard point. You embarrass in the search. How do you?
I have a feeling they might all get single-digit kills this map.
They cooked.
They need Jesus. That's about all I can
We all do sometimes.
I mean,
Let's take a look at some of the highlights here, Alley Cat, because these boys on the green side are frying. That's, of course,
Insane.
the Texas side.
My God, they're not losing. It's not only that they're not losing their ones, is they're all finding seconds. It's unbelievable. The ARs completely took over, and that's not number 2 on the side of Merc and Daoshi, and that's not often what you say when it comes to protocol. They're winning impossibles up close with the AR, and also just the aggression. Like, it doesn't feel like Boston Breach has any map control at all throughout the entirety of this series.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like every time it comes
This
down
is insane,
to a
bro.
1v1, like,
So, is it not clear that Merc is like far better than Beans?
You saw Shotzi basically shut down.
Like far better than Beans?
It's clear. It's clear, but I will still say in Ultra's defense, to not be like hindsight Harry, I still think it was a lose-lose for them no matter what. You either drop Beans and get flamed, or drop Insight and get flamed for like screwing, like dropping a team that was just progressing really well, or you keep Merc and, or you drop Merc and you get flamed.
The man, he exits round 7 with a 1-7.
Like there was no win-win situation for them in that.
I genuinely think this current in-form Optic team is beating Cold Phase. I do too. Zep, what the fuck? These guys are beating. They are not losing gunfight.
Running around. Then all of a sudden, teams started shutting down lanes. He's not able to find any space. Obviously, right here, he ends up 0-6.
This team would have been 4 for 4 on majors and doing shit like this.
If they played exactly like this all year, yeah, probably.
When you need it, and then when Optic are retaking, when Boston actually do get an offensive push going, it's instant. All the trades come in so fast.
We'd see Cold War FaZe go on some insane win streaks, though, I guess.
We did.
So there's some recency bias, but they look fucking nasty right now.
I mean, every rotation seemingly won by Optic Texas. P4's lockdown shots. When he has the AR in his hand here, I mean, good night.
I mean, yeah, it's their best hard point for a reason. They pick it over 40% of the time if it's left into a series, and we saw why. The fundamentals were obscene from the side of Optic Texas. They had every rotation. They were early over on the side of P4, and even when they had to do the breaks, it was typically Dashy or Mercury's finding those opening to give them the lane. So for Optic Texas, if hard point keeps looking like this, if Search and Destroy keeps it close, like, they look unbelievable.
Does Cammy have any 1v5 magic on Hacienda again?
Because this is unbelievable.
And you gotta think that the stage side doesn't matter. Any thoughts of curses are out.
Oh my God, Ant's roaring.
Control of your Optic. Is there any way they follow
Bro,
this
they're
back?
one map away from the Champs Grand Final.
And it's like the control has been better for
Without
Boston,
dropping a map.
Without dropping a map.
Without dropping a map.
Did Cold War FaZe make the final without dropping a map?
They have been the best control team since he's joined. So, I mean, it's going to be a tall
I really don't
task
remember.
for
That was so
Boston.
long
As we
ago.
pull up their numbers, these two young men have been on top of the world.
Mason Ramsey may have the best comp.
Because wasn't Champs also different in Cold War? Didn't like the top 2 seeds or some shit get a bye?
That was MW. They changed that for Cold War.
Doesn't matter. Optic one map away from advancing to our grand finals of Champs once again. Can they go back-to-back? Stay tuned, friends.
Optic win Champs had a better year than Thieves. If Optic win Champs, they had a more successful year than anybody, yeah.
As the players are getting ready, going over it with JP, let's take a look at some of the numbers for this one. Alley Cat, We've got some
Yeah, FaZe made the grand final in Cold War without dropping a map.
Second time got me out.
Fucker.
We had him last major. Asshole.
They wore him online that one time.
Yeah, also slightly
Yeah, but that
different
doesn't count.
roles,
We- yeah,
but
no, that's
very
not
control
good. We wore him in
players so far
DreamHack.
this weekend, and I mean Mercury's been doing it across every single.
Tony,
game
it's
mode,
chalk,
but
bro.
Mercury's
Optics win. It's chalked in a good way. Optics winning the event.
41
Where
times
the
out with
haters
Joe this
at now?
weekend as well, so easily these two are
Optic
gonna be
is
the players
winning
to watch.
champs.
Give me a player to watch in
Back
your
to back
eyes.
first
If it's
ever.
not one of these two
Holy
guys,
shit.
man,
Thank you for the
who is
10, Tony.
X
I hope you're
factor for
enjoying this.
Boston to get back in this series?
It's going to be awakening. I feel like he had a slow start to this series. He's
What do you
gonna
think?
have to wake
What do you
up.
think Ace is gonna say?
Awakening in my mind for Boston. He's looking
He's
more
gonna
like
say
a mini
Shotzi's not a
wake than
superstar.
Joe,
He's gonna say
time to
that Merc
awaken. We said it
literally
back.
bailed him
Give
out,
me
which he
Merc.
did. He'll be
Yeah,
right
I'm
when he
hoping they
says
wake
that.
up a bit
But he'll
because
still
this
be on his
series might put
anti-property
me to
shot
sleep.
for
This has
even
been
though shots.
as lopsided as it gets, as dominant as it gets. Breacher's getting put down, and I guess I want some kind of fight out of him, make it interesting.
Yeah, sometimes this is what happens when upsets happen, right? In the bracket, right? Just ease it through.
Don't you think Miami are a big threat? I think whoever wins between Miami and Surge definitely will definitely play better against Optic than I think we're seeing from Boston right now. Because both Miami and Surge look really good, and they look really, really like confident, which is going to be important. But the only problem is if Optic wins this, whoever they play tomorrow. So what you do today won't really matter anymore. So like whoever they play could not be coming in with the same confidence they have after winning 3 series.
They get to Hacienda. It's been some
Tomorrow's a
magic
fresh
for
day,
him.
so I mean whoever sleeps
But
better
in the
tonight is
0-2-0,
going to
I
win,
don't know if
probably.
the free stretch of Hacienda is
All right, I'm
good
hitting
enough to
2x.
bail them out of this. We'll see though. Can they turn it around, or is Optic simply too good? I think we know the answer right now, but stranger things have happened this weekend. It's been a weekend of freaky results. Let the freak continue. Boston Breach look to bring it back with a monumental reverse sweep if they somehow do it, but they got to get a map on the board first. It needs to start here. Break off is crucial, and so far,
Optic starting on the attack too. I feel like that's so good because attack has been insane this event.
Get traded out, and you're gonna find Snoopy.
I want to know the stats and control this event. I swear to God, the offense has won 75% of the time, if not more.
Shots in office.
they'll get pushed out and start to ramp it up at A. First tick.
One tick.
Dashi continues to look
Oh!
for victims. Unfortunately, a double child there. He'll get shut down. Hook doesn't get the angle on both to clean it up, but at least trades out one. Then just goes soaring out into the eyes of Purge.
I will say,
all things considered, it still hasn't been that bad for Boston.
Purge is a Hasi SND defense demon. This guy gets lost top halls, lost secret, and he gets kills.
Timing off spawn just like that. So this is the first time I said it this series. Nicely done by Boston.
Yeah. It hasn't been a whole lot of that, but still a lot.
2 dead. 3 dead.
Call of Duty to be played. After going down 2, they get 2 straight, so Boston Breach stay in the fight. Pushing up will be Cammy, wrapping back off spawn will be Awakening and Purge. They still look to take the fights. They chow together, they take it. Cammy's gonna get one out towards
I will
Zombie,
say,
so
listen, if Boston are able to win this round, that would probably be pretty big for them. They got a long road ahead of them, but
not gonna get
They
there
got
in
a
time
long
to shut
road.
it down.
one round at a
Round
time,
one,
I
as
guess.
long as he can.
Yeah, no, he's going to be that solo player, but he's got to pause the clock. Only 17 seconds. He has to distract Boston, and, well, he's going to do that. All 3 green arrows going to fly at Hook. When they down and take him down, he's able to find one. Can't find the second, but he gets his teammates over towards A, and now this is where you get messy here for Boston.
Some clutch kills for Optic. They can't, I thought Dashi had that one. He looked frustrated in the camera, thought he had one as well. Under 7 seconds to go, but the multi from Hercules. Keeps the green wall.
Hold on, all Boston coming off spawn.
Another one, everyone backed up and basically coming
A and B being capped at the same time here. Boston's gonna be in panic mode.
Is there the progress at B as well? Everything you could want more for Optic Texas. And the sledgehammer that is Hercules continues to find kills.
Shit on.
Continues.
13v11.
The kid is different, not 5 straight.
Yeah, now just going to play his life.
Does he have no bullets? Or he doesn't want to reload?
I
He knows
don't
they have
know.
to worry about him. 50
He probably doesn't want to make
seconds
noise with his
left.
reload.
Teammates out towards well. So have a 3-man Optic push over towards fences. Well, he's just got no ammo in his gun, I'm going to assume. So it's all about the pistol right now from Hercules. Timing, I don't think getting
Oh
his
my
way.
God.
Almost able to connect onto Awakening. Boston trying to do what they can. With the start that they had.
Don't overchow. Don't overchow. You have lives. Oh, man.
Slow down.
Okay.
8v8.
8v8.
Did they see Hook?
Hook's route.
The question is, how long do they realize they haven't seen Hook?
He gets through.
I think number 1 started to realize.
The back line. And it's just an
Big win.
awkward
It's a big win
engagement.
from
You
Wake.
thought maybe Hook had everything and more, but he'll get shut down. Still 2 people here on the point. It's contested for a second. Purge will lock up 1. Nice double chow.
Bro, I'm telling you, Purge is a hot seat defense demon. I don't know what it is about this guy. They might still lose around, but
in trophy though, there for coverage.
Yeah, no, Awakening, he would love to double chow that, but he's got to wait for his teammates. 5 versus 5. Dashy's just holding the line. Spawn Shotzi, he's going to get taken down by Purge. Big win on that side of the map.
Hook.
Now it's up to Hook.
Hook to win the match. Hook to win the round.
3 versus 3, 10 seconds. And well, you can see Shotzi's on spawn, so it's pretty much a 2 versus 2. Hook maybe a little bit too quick, but
it's Awakening.
Trade with Mercules. Awakening for Shotzi.
Bang!
Mercules
Come on!
wins the round.
4 ticks? I don't think they got that second one.
4 ticks.
But it's
4
optics.
ticks. They didn't get the second.
Out in front, finally, maybe some sign of life for Breach. The fact is, you lost the round.
And I think they just had to get that
Wow,
kill
dude.
on the Dashy, right? When you had that final double chow from Awakening and Kimmy, I feel like you have to find that kill because that gives you some more map control. Did you push up fences? Did you push up towards well? Instead, they back down. That allows everyone off spawn for Optic to just get to Dashy.
And listen, Optic just won an offense where Shotzi went 1 and 8 at 300 damage. So it's like,
Holy shit.
They're feeling good. They're feeling good.
These guys are schmooving on him.
Wait, did you say Shotzi went 1 and 8 with 300 damage that round?
1 and 8 or 3 and 8, something like that.
It's got to feel good if you're Shotzi, yeah?
No doubt about it. Yeah, I mean,
thanks, boys.
1 and 8.
1 and 8. And they won.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's over. GG's. It's over.
Okay, they hold on defense. Take it easy.
You can't. They can't win a 3v4 at this point.
Right out bottom, secret and into the point goes Purge. Snoopy's got an AR.
Good start.
Awakening taking some fights.
Shotzi find a
with the
second.
AR still there for coverage. You still have Purge on it throughout this, and that'll be that tick. So nice little opening sequence here from Boston Breach.
Good
Snoopy
win.
continues to shoot straight with the AR.
All right, they're shooting.
Okay.
Slow down.
Purge gonna get done on the objective, getting done in
Yep.
slaying as well.
You've had some of these good little stretches here for Boston. Just can they take advantage of it? Maybe a little bit easier on offense than defense. A couple of players going to go on some long routes. Hoot's going to get picked up, and it looks like Optic, they're just going to give this up. You already see number 6 in Shotzi.
Great
He's just
shots.
pushing up well side.
All right, 8 cap,
So
2
nice
minutes
start
and
here
20
in
seconds with
round
3
number
life
2 for
advantage.
Boston Breach. They only
No
lose
way
3
Boston throw
lives
this,
to get
right?
Point done.
That's a hell of an opener. Backs against the wall. Beautiful there.
No way Boston end up going 4 dead and get spawn trapped.
Texas, this green wall defense needs to be terrific for 2 minutes plus some when you
Wake's
talk
actually
about
playing
pause
snap
time.
well. Hate to fucking give the guy a comp.
They kind of slow this down for a bit.
Well, that's the players out of their spawn. It's Mercules and Shotzi. They're going to find one.
No,
Purge,
this is
he's
a
able
big
to
fight.
get his
That's a
timing,
huge
but
win out of
the other 2
Shotzi.
players,
Oh my god, if he dies there, it makes the game so much easier for Purge.
Maybe back Shotzi up if you are Purge.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to rat it
No
up.
idea where he
You're
went,
tucked
Nah,
away
they're gonna
from
read
Shotzi.
this.
Purge trying to do the same thing on the other side.
He goes through connector. Where else is he going to be? He's not top because number 8's up there.
He's getting trailed. And there's the timing, and the luck does not go Purge's way. Hook sniffs it out and shuts him down. Progress in it.
Big 2 out of Snoopy, though.
Snoopy was
Oh my
trying
god,
to
it's just
start this.
Awakening.
Maybe thought he had the kill. Dips out of it, relies on a little
Bro's
bit
looking
of
like Hydra.
already, before the trophy does, but Snoopy continues to win fights. 11 and 11, the AR has been everything for him within this round.
Shit on.
But we're not done yet. Some gunfights you really need to win if you are Breach.
Yeah,
Go the way
that's
of
what I'm gonna say.
Falcon.
Just
Snoopy's
that one
having a big
gunfight,
round.
right?
He was
Just a
getting
little bit
shit on the
sloppy
first
for
one.
Awakening. You would have had 3 on the point, maybe round over instead. Optic still have life in this round.
Still a lot of time though. But a round that Breach have got to win, considering the breakoff that you had and where you are in the bigger picture for this best of 5.
Big fight in the spawn. Snoopy gets him out.
2 dead. 3 dead.
And now Awakening's cutting spawns.
Gonna have 2 dead.
Merc though.
Hercules
We have a
gonna try and
Merc.
play spoiler.
You do have a Merc. You can get another one.
We have a Merc.
He's gonna
Andy gets a
I knew
second.
it. I knew it.
How does that happen?
Just catches 2 timing. So now if you're Cammy, you have to try
finish
to
the
make it
tick.
right.
They don't finish the tick.
Don't finish the tick. Now Mercules in the spawn, playing his life.
Uh-oh.
Man is gone.
Oh, shit! Oh, my God!
Just flips the round on its head. Mr. Takeover going
Oh.
crazy in the control. Finally falls, but that bleeds, what, 30, 40 seconds?
Oh my
Finally
God.
able to
All
get
that
out
it's an
the
8v8 with
pause
30
the clock.
seconds.
It'll be
Yeah, and they got a guy in B already.
Somehow, despite that stretch, it's still winnable.
It's still winnable. You just gotta win it if you're Boston. Finally, Purge is the only one that can
They're still
take
gonna
down
win the round.
Hercules. Awakening is there. There was a chance, but Boston.
Oh my god.
That was insane.
He almost made that winnable. He almost made that winnable.
I mean, it was winnable. They just didn't win it.
That kid is something.
Look at it. Look at it again. Here it
I
is.
actually can't believe they won the round after that sequence.
Who gets pissed on?
It just speaks to the
Snoopy. Oh, man. Well, actually, who gets pissed on by a pistol?
Yeah, 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yes, that first point.
I didn't see who it was.
Losing 3 people. Purge was on
Was that
in the
Awakening?
first 10
No,
seconds
it
of the round.
wasn't.
Never stopped.
Oh, my God. No, it
All good.
wasn't.
All good. That was actually, I think,
If that break
6
wasn't
ticks
that
for
perfect,
Boston. That was actually, that was a good round for
All right, 2 tick advantage for Boston.
I mean, I think obviously. But, like,
But I kind of think you want offense these days.
despite the perfect break, Breach
Shotzi struggling.
barely pushed through.
Showing signs of life, though.
They are.
Could have won round 1.
I don't know if Mercury's seeing signs of life. He's just seeing dead bodies. They're
everywhere.
Bodies
Bro.
hitting the floor.
This guy's
as
beaming.
Hercules
Bro.
just deep in his rookie bag of tricks. Dashy the guy to stay up. Contest is through, and they'll push him out of it behind the stuns. Shotzi's weak as well. Now turn into 2 for Cammy. So defensive clearance there for the moment for Breach, but Mercules is still lost. It seems to be always somebody. And
The fact that he gets that kill after being spotted going up those staircases is insane.
Yeah, no, why does it feel like every gunfight,
Yeah,
regardless
he's
of
going for that shot too.
Why does it feel like he's always has a chance? I swear, man.
And well, now a chance again where, I mean, if you are Boston, or sorry, Optic, you're working both points. You have players on A, players on B. Boston don't know where to go, a little bit staggered. Snoopy does get on through. And well, now Optic, they want to go towards this B point.
Big win for
But Snoopy trying to do
Snoopy loves outer fences, bro.
Back into this round, and
That guy wins too many gunfights out there.
Down, Dash to the last player here.
I mean, I think he was the playmaker in that last round with the AR. Here with the sub.
D ticking B but
Just
Optic's
enough-
capping A.
enough
Never
to
mind.
keep them in it.
Take it back.
Lives about even, but time ticking. 50 seconds to go. Optic need a big moment, like a 3-down type scenario. Snoopy says, nah, not yet. He's starting to really lock it in. That's a double for Snoopy now as he's out to 20 and 19.
And I like that last round, right, where he pulls out an AR, just slows the game down a little bit, right? We've seen that from some of our subs this weekend. I don't know, just get you some easier kills, maybe slows down your timings a bit. Or, you know, he's had a rough series, so yeah, just pulls out
Boston's
around,
playing this
starts
map
getting some
well,
easy
man.
kills, and goes
They
back
love
to the sub,
Hacienda,
and
bro. I'm
maybe it
telling you,
becomes a
they
little
love
easier
this
for you.
shit.
Yeah, I think nothing's easy to Shotzi right now, unfortunately. 8 and 18.
18
Starting real slow,
seconds.
but maybe it's his chance to pounce. The
I
timing
mean, this is
here.
just, you keep going B, and then as you pull him over, someone goes on back on A.
No.
Yeah, just not really the map for him
Well,
right
he's
now.
thinking his teammate's going to help him
Yeah.
there, so I don't know how Purge gets away from who. But 10 seconds now, Optic have to go. Big one-on-one rock side. That's Purge and Shotzi. Well, there's the first, but Cammy is there for that quick trade. Can you hold the line? Hook just going to slide on through. Does get a little bit of help. Not quite done yet. Now we are as well.
Got to win 2 in a row.
Okay.
The second on the board.
Okay.
What is it now?
So we
6
talk about
to...
Hacienda.
What did we get there?
1,
2 or 3?
Boston
3.
Breach
I think you
showing
got...
some resilience.
I don't actually know if you finished
Listen, wow.
that second tick.
Some webs,
It's either tied or you're up 1
story.
tick. I don't know.
Trying to sell.
I don't really know if it matters, to be honest.
Series. But in fact, listen, we think Optic are playing sensational.
Fucking champs. Who gives a fuck what side you're on it? Everyone's just fucking doing what they can.
But yes, the Haciendas were the one silver lining.
Shotzi's having a rough one. I think Hook slowed down
has
too.
been good for Breach this weekend. And they have been a resilient bunch. You think
ARs
they
are still
stuck
shooting,
together
that's
through
good.
thick
Yeah, I mean,
and
Merc is... I don't think Merc... Has Merc had a
the
bad
highs
map,
to
like,
the
ever?
lows, a lot more lows than highs. They're trying to end it on a high note. Well, you already ended on a high note. Trying to end it on a real high note.
I mean, Hook's not even... Hook's only 17, 18.
No, yeah.
If Shotzi locks in, we got this shit.
Oh, yeah. Big defense, man. Come
From a
on.
result standpoint, right?
Bruce with 2.
Dashy, well, he's shooting in this one.
3 dead. Put him in hell off early.
And Purge is coming out of their spawn anyway, so they have no map control.
Both in that top hall battle. So it's going to be instant pressure from Optic Texas. How clean can you get out of this? And
Guy
it
outer
looks like it's
fences,
gonna
what
be
can he
pretty
find?
Still 2 players there because all 4 got pushed up. This might end up punishing Optic a little bit.
Yeah, Shotzi's there, though. Can he get a second? Right, because then he can flank well. No, not able to do so. And that's where Breach have done a really good job, is winning that
This guy Merc
gunfight
doesn't
onto
lose a one-on-one
Shotzi.
gunfight.
He's trading it. So now he can pause this.
Nice.
First trying to get active. He knows his
That would've
teammates are
been
be
big.
stuck out fences. So he's hoping to find one. Now Snoopy gonna distract.
Nice.
Cammy off spawn gonna work rock side. But he's just not maybe buying enough time.
Dashy has a 100%
That one for
headshot, right?
Shotzi goes his way.
Cammy's turn to be the guy lost behind enemy lines. He knows he's got a timing in his head when the players are coming off a spawn, and he's got to worry about multiple angles. You can see he's kind of snapping around, wondering when the hit's going to come. Sub 30 seconds to go. We're going to a round 5. Cammy's going to pause the clock. How long can he now survive? He's got to worry about pressure from just about everywhere, and he's going to get swarmed out and flooded. The rest of his teammates over towards A.
Yeah, at least gets his teammates towards A, right through the middle of the
nice.
map.
They win.
Take the gunfights on the fences, but Dashi is just going to
last two top flat.
Destroy Awakening there. Now you can see Mercules is dealing with 2 off a spawn, but you're just getting picked apart.
Exile, thank you for the sub, man.
He is not losing fights. Dashi has been
all right, round 5.
Get on.
Round 4.
Round 5, man. What do we think?
3 seconds to go.
No, it's going to be
I think you guys should have defense no matter what, right?
Unfortunately.
Because even if it's ticks, and if it's not ticks, you think you definitely are outslaying.
I think we get defense, unfortunately. Yeah. I think I'd rather have offense.
But look what you just did on that defense, though.
From a grand final.
Well, so far,
just do it again.
The breaks, right? Because when Boston are winning the break-offs, they just seem like a different team. That time it was, the Dashi multi-kill. Sets up the optic. They just have map control.
That was the best defense and control I think we've seen all weekend by anybody.
Find the flow throughout that round.
Yeah, no flow at all. And you know how important that can be in control.
I'm glad to see the venue sold out.
Never get comfortable, never get to your spots.
Sold out venue,
a constant game of running. It's like a running simulator. Can the break-off be better this time, or does Dashi once again take
This is
over?
actually probably good for you, too, because I'm telling you, Purge is really good at defense on this map, and he's not as good at offense.
Mark will die.
This time, Dashi will get silenced. Looking a little
that's 3 dead.
Well.
Merc gets 1, though.
It's 1 HP, though.
He's wall-banging this guy.
Oh, that's a win. That's a win.
Shots will be coming in from
wow.
That's Mercules top flat. And while you would love to do a little bit more with that multi-kill from Snoop, and I just don't know if you are.
Nope. I thought for sure that was going to turn into something more, but Mercules.
I mean, he's got his teammates just sitting behind him. Snoopy's fighting through war on the point.
Slide shout.
Come on, Merc!
Oh my God!
Continues to be godlike in this final round. 5 spree to start.
Number 1's the only one out of spawn.
The map and pushing it out. I think Purge tried to wrap back.
He has to make a play, or his teammates have to get kills.
But no one's looking at this, and the spree's going to continue from Hercules.
Yeah,
he's in, he's out.
And he's dead.
That garage push, so his teammates don't look at it. Now you're about to be potentially 4 dead here. Snoopy again, the only player really to win.
Oh, what a stun.
There's another double.
That's a huge.
Give me a stun.
On the B point.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind, I lied.
Yeah, he's real weak.
Well, you got 1 guy on B.
You've got Cammy there, but that's about it. They've just done such a good job cutting off the reinforcements.
6 life advantage, only 30 seconds coming down.
To go. Breach need 1 good sequence, something to get them out. They've just not been finding it. At least pausing the clock there for a moment. Get a few kills. They still can't shut down
this guy's going to drop 40.
37 right now for Mercules. 20 seconds
Get on.
to go.
He's going to drop 40.
Winning fight after fight. Maybe
Optics going to the grand finals of COD champs.
Come on!
Optics going to the grand finals.
Come on! Come on!
Oh
my God, 5 maps away from back-to-back.
Come on!
Gonna get on it, gonna get dropped.
Come on! Back to fucking back grand finals, baby!
Holy shit. Hoop don't even give a fuck, bro. Hoop couldn't give a fuck.
9-0 throughout the weekend.
Without dropping a map, Dash's got no shoes on.
Fucking map.
Tomorrow for a best of 9.
We're not done yet today. As he said, still action to go.
Oh my
We'll
God.
see who will be facing him. Breach, you gotta brush that one off and get ready to battle soon.
Come on!
But Optic just too good in this moment.
And they're winning champs, bro. I'm telling you, they're winning it.
Finally, it's clicking and
He's so fucking good, bro. He is so fucking good.
They're winning champs. They might go back to back to back.
It just feels like they have a great idea.
Come on!
What they want to do on the map. They're doing it.
They might just win champs next year, too.
When they're in these sort of messy scenarios, they were a team that just feels like they would, get lost a bit, sort of lose those clutch plays instead. They're doing it all.
I want to say, like, props to Breach in a way. After
Holy
the first 2
shit.
maps, when you start to fight in that map 3, it's just too late. But
I
they look
am
like a team that made it to winner
shocked.
final, at least in that map 3. The first 2, they just got slaughtered.
37 by Merc? I think it's 39.
Maybe some
I think he ended with 39. Yeah, 39 out of Merc, 33 out of Dashi. Merc is going to break the KD record. He might have a 1.6 right now on the weekend. He might have a 1.7 on the weekend.
Or on Miami. We're going to be winning multiple series in a day. And that is just not an easy thing to do.
It is not. Mercules 39.
Oh my god, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah, Dashi was shooting.
All right, I'm gonna wait for the interview, and then after the interview,
A bit disgusting.
honestly, I was glad I got to stay for all 3 matches. They were all quick as fuck.
Hell yeah.
You feel like that round 4 is like, well, the round 3 is.
Holy fuck, Jake! We are in the
You're in the grand finals, bro. Holy shit.
We're in the grand fucking finals,
He had so
brother.
many kills throughout that round 4, just winning gunfight after gunfight.
Holy
He was massive
shit.
for him. The sprees and stretches you got from Mercury's terrific as well. We've been waiting. We've been watching Optic here to battle this weekend. And
Shotzi interview?
Yeah, maybe it is just one weekend on the year, but it's the weekend that matters most, brother.
I mean, trying to go back-to-back rings, dude, that is
Insane.
insane.
Insane. They're close to doing it. Who knows? I mean, maybe you round it out. We still got EWC to go too, which is a ton of cash. I mean, you somehow win those 2, bro. Like, what a freaky year that was. It'd be
Holy fuck, what is going on, bro?
That's gonna do it here for this matchup. Still more action to come.
What
Let's
is
kick the
going on,
flames to
man?
the main stage.
Yes, sir! Everybody make some noise for Optic Texas! They make it back to the grand finals to defend the world championship and keep it in Texas. Shotzi, all weekend long, you guys have been playing to damn near perfection. 3-0s after 3-0s. How does it feel to make it back to Sunday to defend that trophy you earned last year?
I mean, it feels amazing, man, especially what we've gone through as a year with me and Brandon. I'm so happy right now.
That, you know, at any point, did you ever think that you probably wouldn't make it here? It's been a tough road, and you guys have been through so much to get to this point.
Definitely been down to, you know, obviously with us being, you know, in a race between Boston, we're making champs. But hey, ever since we got Mercury's, we've been them. So, yeah, shout out Merc.
Shout out Merc.
Shout out Merc, it's right, bro.
How serendipitous is this matchup? As you said, chasing Boston down to possibly even make it into champs. That was a conversation for a very long time. But on to Merc, okay? You've had a fantastic rookie season before. This is technically his rookie season, and he won't qualify for Rookie of the Year. But give him some words of how well he's played this season. How proud are you to have him on your team?
The guy is literally him. Honestly, I don't think I have anything else to say. The guy's gameplay shows itself. So, shout out Mercules. He saved the roster, and he's him.
There you go.
Saved the roster.
Fuck, he saved the roster. Yeah, he did.
Loves them some Mercules, and they also love seeing you and your duo Hoop back on the stage again. The last time we saw you guys together at a COD championship was online. But how awesome would it be to be able to win that here with Hoop on land in front of this crowd?
It'd mean everything. Me and him have been a duo since, you know, when he first picked me up. He took a salary cut for me, so to win champs for him, it'd be amazing. Seriously.
There you go. And lastly, I know this crowd.
Who took a salary cut for? Oh, Tyler.
Yeah. Okay, they want to see you guys win. Just give them a few words, and I'm gonna let you go. Get ready for that championship Sunday.
Everyone, that shout out to Kitchener. We love you guys. Shout out to the Green Wall or any fans in general. We deadass love you guys.
You gotta just shout us out.
You guys keep the COD scene alive, and you know we wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you guys.
He just shouted us out, chat. You hear that?
Optic Texas, everybody. We'll see them on Championship Sunday.
Hey, man.
Always
grand finalists again, bro.
Come on.
Holy fuck.
On us that Hoop took a pay cut for Shotzi to join that original team. We talked about Mercules and what he's done this weekend, but I think I am happiest for
Optic
Hoop.
is
The man
going to
got cut
defend their
twice by
title
this
tomorrow
team,
in a
and he is
best
back
of
for
9
alongside
versus
Shotzi
either
and
Boston,
with some
Surge, or
serious money
Miami.
already guaranteed.
Yeah, an awesome story for all of these guys. Such a tough year. And you think about Hook in particular, as you mentioned, he had offers to join other teams, right? Waited to come back to this team.
Quit
Oh, man.
Worst champs I've ever seen. Optic wins
Hey, I mean,
literally
guys,
no dopamine.
Hey, it's no dope if you're, you know what I mean? If you don't like Optic, I'm sure it's no dope. Thank you for the 20, though, man. It's all
We
good.
take a look at some of these highlights.
A lot of people's pick'ems are wrong, too, so it happens. Burke dropped a 2.1. Yeah, fuck that shit, bro. This guy's gonna win champs, MVP as a rookie with a 1.9 on the weekend.
He's just one of those things that get
Holy shit, Upcast. Thank you for real though for the 20, man.
Year playing with Abe and Lurks and those
Zuma dropped them, by the way.
20 is crazy.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's which is crazy. But it's just the be noticed like that. I think you have to give a lot of credit to Zuma in the first place for giving those kids a young chance.
All right, that's gonna be it for me, brother.
Is the resiliency
I will be back tomorrow.
Because of how that team had fallen apart.
For the entire event. So challengers, champs, grand finals, whatever it needs to be done after I.
Proves it there, and now it's a chance to roll.
All right, man. Thanks for hopping on. Chat, everyone say bye to Preston, but we still got more COD to watch.
Enjoy the next 2 matches. They both should be bangers. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Lots of. Come on. baby. One more fucking series, man. One more fucking series. Come on. Come on.
And that's what makes him so
There, bro.
dangerous, because
Holy shit. And just like that, he's gone, chat. We still got 2 more, though, man. We still got 2 more. We still got Surge versus Miami, and then one of those 2 versus Boston.
So dangerous that every single player in Optic Texas can not only get behind enemy lines, but make a really big play out of it.
Toronto, you dropped this.
Yeah, I mean,
Literally.
and like,
Holy
it's a testament to how
shit,
good
dude.
They're playing as a team unit because Shotzi did not have a good game, and they're still able to win it. We are used to seeing an Optic team where, like, if Shotzi plays bad, they're getting smoked.
Yeah.
So, yes, I mean, Mercury's truly him, and they have a chance to go back to back.
Chat, who do you think has the best chance of even competing with Optic?
It's so crazy because the
At
beginning of
this
the year, we
point.
were so hot in this Optic team. We were sitting here thinking this year
Hey,
was
peace
gonna
out,
be
Austin.
categorized by LA versus Atlanta. Maybe we just missed it. It was the
We
end of the
thought it
year.
was going to be back to back, and we didn't even predict it might be the world
Correct.
champs.
I don't even know, bro.
Been as sexy in that game.
God,
but
I mean, you might not be
still had some plays
wrong.
in game number 1, it's your scuff play.
I don't even know, because I feel like you got to compete with them in the HP to slow them down early in map 1. So I feel better about Surge, but Miami's better at
You're gonna see
SMD.
some clips in this where it's like Mercury's on the sub or the AR. You're gonna see Shotzi.
I don't know, bro. Based on the way it looks, I don't think anybody is competing with them right now.
Depending on which hill, like this was a steamroll. Their hard point has just been world class.
It's one of those things that I think you also noticed that for Optic.
Merc
Texas,
currently has a
it's like the
1.56 at the event, according to Brian's stats, which would be out Formal's 1.44, which was the best ever at COD Champs.
You see a lot of that happening at mid-map again, like Anthony's mentioning.
Holy shit, chat! This weekend is fucking insane, bro.
When it comes to Optic Texas, and on the
This weekend is insane.
Their fundamentals, their teamwork looks so bad heading into the back. So it didn't look like any of them were on the same page, even with Merc and the lineup. So in those 3 weeks, I'm almost curious as to like who is leading the comms right now, or if they just decided like to trust each other. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, I mean,
especially in that map number 3, like it genuinely felt like comms were so clear with the.
Dude, if Boston wins losers final to go back to the grand finals versus Optic, it might be a dopeless grand final. Well, for like a neutral, for an Optic fan, it'll be lit, I'm sure.
Focus on the map, how we want to approach this break, and now you watch this team, and it's flawless. Every single hill, they have the exact idea.
We're really
how they
about to
wanna
see our first
execute, and it's
back-to-back.
going their way.
At this point, I would be surprised if Optic lost.
Let's catch you up to
At this
date
point, I would have been
because
surprised
our
yesterday
first
too,
has
but
locked in
like.
their spot in the championship round. They go by the name of Optic Texas, and they are playing for the trophy tomorrow. We find out who will face off against
This is
them
crazy,
first.
dude. This
We
is
have to
fucking.
get
Look at that
through
bracket.
our elimination round 3. Vancouver Surge.
Oh fuck! They only show the bracket for like 3 seconds.
Ding ding. Let's go again.
Wow. What the fuck was that on a nasty? Dad! Dad! That was the nicest dad I've ever heard.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Get Merc season MVP as well.
Call of Duty League
Bro.
is brought to you
Hey,
by
listen, if
Monster
Optic had this
Energy,
team all year,
official
I mean,
energy
Merc
drink of
would
the
probably,
CDL.
Merc might be MVP, bro. He might be MVP. They would have won multiple events, if not all of them. I mean, if they played this way all year, they would win all events. But obviously, playing this way all season long is nearly impossible. FaZe didn't play as good as they did at Major 1 or Major 2 all year. LIT didn't play as good as they did at Major 3 or Major 4 all year, but holy shit. This is wild. Three-0, 3-0, 3-0. Yeah, they're peaking at the right time, bro. They're peaking at the right time. What? I mean, listen, we got to see, right? Because Miami and Surge are still both really good teams. And if they come out and, like, they give Optic a little bit of competition in map 1, that could change things up. But Optic look fucking godlike right now. Optic just want to win champs. I think Optic wanted to win all the events. I think they needed Merc. I think they needed Merc, and I think they needed to learn from all the mistakes they made this season. You got bad feelings about tomorrow? Why? You just think they're so godlike that they're just bound to get like punched in the face eventually? EWC is July 23rd to the 26th, I think, is the exact dates. And we'll be watch partying it. Wow, dude. Well, hey, Miami versus Surge up next. Winner plays Boston, and I think whoever wins that's probably going to the grand final.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that side.
Nate hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
No talent in challengers is crazy. Yeah, it is fucking crazy. I still can't believe Envoy said that. I still can't believe he went rogue and said that.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father. Someone. We're gonna reset the lobby here. Someone. Whoa! That is horrible. Do it again.
Oh my god.
Just gonna get the lobby reset.
What's up, man?
And
you don't think Boston can win losers finals? I mean, anything's possible, but I think these two teams are probably stronger. And we've seen all year that when Boston loses one, they usually lose two in a row on land.
It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around, drops in between, Dashy with all four, and the defuse. Talk about the ice. Did he get it? It was very close. I don't. Oh, he doesn't get it. I thought he had it. I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy.
Wow. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but we got a big one coming up, man. It's for top 3, dude. Loser plays Boston. Holy shit. Oh, man. LAT built a super team, by the way. They did, and FaZe had a super team. Metals.
You just 3-0'd FaZe at Champs and sent them home. How are you feeling right now?
I mean, I'm feeling great. After the loss from yesterday, I think we managed to regain as a team, and we came hot today. So
you certainly did come in hot.
Yeah, you did.
I got to ask you about your team, but not your players, your coaches, your management as a team, Miami Heretics. What did they do for you guys to enable you to perform like that in the biggest tournament of the year?
I mean, they are like telling us what the other teams do, preparing us like doing a gym, cardio. We are doing everything like to be prepared, and we just play, you know?
Look at that, bro. They're going to the gym, they're doing cardio, getting right.
But first, they have to battle through 2 more
Holy
teams.
shit.
First in their way is Vancouver Surge, a squad That shocked LA Thieves knocking out our number
Who
one seed.
wants it more, man? Who wants it more?
This elimination bracket. Welcome back, everybody. We're joined at the desk by the one and only monster sponsor, Joey D, Mr. DeLuca.
Dude, I'm going to have to rebrand.
How are we feeling about this event so far? It's been chaos.
I have to fight this guy,
bro. Holy shit.
I have to fight this guy for
What a turn of events this weekend, bro.
Mercury's gets it.
From everybody saying undoubtedly an FaZe LAT final to both bowing out early to Boston being top 3 and Optic being what is going on?
You've got Super, you've got Rancor. They both had highlights, but Metal
Bob doing his chance across this video is going to go crazy. Oh, for sure.
If Miami wants to win here, Joe, what do you need to see?
I mean, honestly, just what they've been doing. I think they've been putting together a complete game.
Back to back is on the cards, bro.
Control, and well, they have more maps than what we thought, right? I think that was really the key in the FaZe series. They're winning Proto Search and Destroys. They're winning Proto Controls. This Miami team's gonna be tough to beat.
Yeah, their map pool looks incredible. Yeah, I mean, talking to their coach, like the last couple of weeks, they put in so much work, and even the rewind hardpoint, that's another one they're comfortable.
Man, I'm so disappointed that LAT and FaZe played like shit. Bro, LAT and FaZe at their peak playing against this Optic the way they're playing right now, imagine that top 3 would have been some of the best COD we could ever watch. Oh, it would have been so good, but 2 of the 3 choked. Oh my god.
Huge cash to both of these squads. Let's talk about the Surge, because if you're looking at the prize pool, they've scooped up a bit with 2 silvers on the season, but they've also finished at the very bottom of the totem pole.
It would have been cinema, bro.
This tournament, they've had a nice bounce back on day 3. What do you expect to see, Allie?
Hopefully the continuation of that. Their hard point's been looking really good, which is going to be important versus Miami team, who's the best right now in the building outside of Optic Texas when it comes to that game mode. And for Vancouver, for them, it's just keeping up the slaying. The fundamentals and the IQ has been here for this team, but unfortunately some lackluster performances from 04, from
Who are you rooting for to win it all? I mean, ultimately, I really don't care. I think there's great storylines either way. Optic going back-to-back would be insane, and obviously my homies are all Optic fans. But Surge finally getting across the line, all getting their first win. Miami all getting their first win. Boston just making an insane run, pretty much all of their first wins except for Awakening. It would be all of that would be insane.
Only in that match we saw the struggle once again.
The Surge need more stamina this time around. Here is the new set of maps and modes. Is it familiar, Alley Cat? How do we feel about Vault, Dealership, and Protocol as our first 3?
I'm actually really happy to see Vancouver Surge put Dealership in this lineup. Obviously, it's a scary map to take up against the Miami Heretics, but it's also one of the better maps for Vancouver Surge if 04 and Neptune get comfortable in the middle side of the map. I think we might be going 5.
I mean, Joe,
I appreciate you, Cole, bro. Thank you.
Control. I think 2, 3, 4 look awesome for Miami. Like, I think they're very happy with this map.
Yeah, I could see this going either way, bro.
On Vault that took down Miami last time, but this might be.
I could see this going either way.
They lose the Vault, but then win the next 3.
Yeah, I mean, same situation. Like if you're Miami, you could have picked Vault, in which you beat them.
If Surge steal the Surge, I think they win this.
Discovered something with the Protocol, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, you just haven't played a lot
Fits
of it recently.
their playstyle really well too.
Yeah, for both teams.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Holy shit, Chad! Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already, man. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Obviously, Preston's not here anymore. It's just me for the last 2 series. But listen, tomorrow we got Challengers Champs Grand Finals, and then we got CDL Champs Grand Finals, and we're gonna be watching it all. And it's gonna be another long day of COD, but it is gonna be so fun.
Who is that voice on that side of the stage? And
I got to see what's going on in Challengers right now.
I know Super's the IGL, but who's setting the tone up there, Allie?
I would have to go with Neptune. I mean, he's the guy that came in and completely changed the system. I feel like he's going to be the most cool, calm, collected on that stage right now for Vancouver Surge.
All right, it sounds like our teams are ready, so we're jumping right into the pick'ems. I would love Mr. DeLuca, the original Merc, to go
Omit
first.
Brooklyn is tied 1-1 with Spartans.
To the final on Sunday.
Oh, this one's actually really difficult because I don't know what version of Vancouver we're going to get. I'm also going to go Miami. I just think
Five Fears is up 2-1 over Orchid.
I'm going to go Vancouver.
Hey, what's good, Denver?
I got faith in Rambo Ray. I think they get it done.
Rambo Ray.
You're not wrong, Cole. You're not wrong. The fact that the finals is on Sunday and both teams are coming in like
Miami's got too much
just with whatever warm up they get. It's just gonna. I don't know, bro. You just got to come out and hopefully one team doesn't come out hot and one team comes out cold. I want both teams to come out hot tomorrow for a final.
This one, Chris, to figure out who's going to make it into the top 3 and have to play the Boston Breach in his next matchup.
The Omid GG is in winner's final right now. I think they're. Are they playing it?
In Vancouver Surge.
Both teams walk to the stage right
I don't know
now
if they started yet.
for some vengeance.
There they are.
Surge, though, have it right in front of them, going up against the Miami Heretics, who might be looking forward to Boston Breach waiting in that losers finals, and hopefully they don't look too far ahead. Vancouver Surge looking to be dominant at their next couple of days starting this weekend.
Both these teams have been red hot in the losers bracket, frying everybody in their path. This is going to be a special one. It's
Omit and Team War are 1-1 in the winners final right now.
Yes, it is. It's going to be a banger of a rematch. Round 2.
When people do all-time drafts where they pick a player and a title, is BO6 Merc going to go first overall? I mean, he might. I guess it depends on the person, right?
Let's go.
Ready and able, Blaze. Let's do this. Ontario, Canada, you've been absolutely delightful so far. And don't forget, we'll talk
BO6 Merc or
and everything in between.
Scrap maybe because he won MVP.
Yeah,
Those are gonna be the two probably top names on that list.
Imagine roll through in this tournament, but there are no upsets on this stage. Two incredible teams getting after it in the camaraderie.
Let's go, dude.
Miami Heretics
Winner plays
continues to
Boston.
thrive and provide. They've been electric. They have been outstanding. They have a single game 5 loss. Outside of that, it looks like they are completely on form. Even that sneaky protocol control getting in. It looked like a bad map for them. All of a sudden, guys like Rancor are going 26-12. Even their weaknesses are now their strength.
Absolutely. Well, again, I'm glad that Lofty brought it up in a pre-match interview with Metals that it is the coaching staff, it's the entire supporting cast of the Miami Heretics certainly helped to get the victory there. I know Ogre 2's watching from home. I know damn sure he's not in the venue. That's a joke for you, Tom. But for now, what a run from both of our squads. On the other side of the stage, though, not to shy away from another strong supporting cast, but a much smaller one for Vancouver Surge. Rambo Ray, putting in the hard yards alongside the folks in Vancouver.
And I tell you, watching this team play against Miami Heretics, the initial expectation was, oh no, it's going to be just like DreamHack. These boys do not have it. But look at how they have bounced back. Both of these teams in hardpoint have been absolutely outstanding. Each of their singular hardpoint losses are to each other. And we have the exact same Nats in this series. So they're looking to get their get back. But as poor as Vancouver Surge might have looked in this series, they bounced back against LA Thieves and picked them apart. So Vancouver Surge,
Hard point, both teams looking good.
They can make the
Better KD, better win streak on the side of Miami, but Surge is, I mean, Surge has been one of the best HP teams all year. Bro, I thought they said this crowd was sold out for Saturday and Sunday.
This Vancouver Surge fight, this
Did everybody left or no one showed up?
The gauntlet they have run so far here at Champs. One of those two young rookies on stage will never forget. Same can be said there for the Surge players. 2 grand finals on this year. Unable to crack the code for a winning map at the very
I don't know who's
least.
going to win this,
We'll see
bro.
how things go this time around.
And of course, guys like Nasty.
I could see either one of these teams winning
Very
this.
solid champs placement last year, so the rookies fresh have a lot more experience than needed yet. Dangerous time in the land of top 4 at champs. Everybody gonna be.
Here we go, man. Map 1, Vault Hardpoint.
Something that is set in on many players, many teams. You gotta dodge them in these moments. But if you're taking a gander back towards that vault on the bottom right.
I mean, Miami's HP has been good, bro, and that's been Surge's best mode. If Miami wins map 1, they might win this. They might win
See
it.
if the story repeats itself, and maybe you should have changed the vetoes, or if the adjustments are well and truly in.
Let's see it, dude. Let's see it.
Our players are loaded. Our stage is set. It's time to rock and roll. The penultimate match.
I just hope for a banger. Both of these teams look hot earlier today, so hopefully no one cooled down in the 40-minute break we had for Optic Boston. Actually, we had the delay before the match is probably longer than the match itself.
Map number 1. Elimination matchup. Here we go.
Who are the observers thinking? Who do you go on board with first? Why not? Rookie of the year, Rancor. See if he can get anything going down range. His teammates dominate.
Abuza blood.
But looks like they're going to be going for the pinches. All bases covered. Abuza there for 2.
Trades out, left, right, everybody.
Right. Ultimately, Surge come out on top.
Yeah, lovely trades again. Fast ones. Not gonna let anyone breathe away from this one. Surge, opening time going their way. Plenty of Heretics players here to contest.
Okay, 3 dead.
Right back in we go. 3 dead. Off.
Miami into the time.
The only man forward here for Surge.
Awkward timing. Super lets a guy pass. 04 is going to be in the top hallway. And, well, unfortunately for Super, he's going to fall by his hand. Either way, bounce back is in. Time being collected. And while 04 gives you 2, time still towards Miami.
force those spawns, though, in rotation. Vancouver for the moment have it. Rancor.
Oh, Rencor's 5-1.
Not at all. Couple of kills here.
Make it 6.
Lovely work.
And they got the kill on time. Okay, P2 is going to go the way of Miami.
White arrows of the Miami Heretics swarming all over it.
Yeah, ripping and roaring. That is a very quick P2 break.
Nasty starting out 0-5. That's not good.
Miami on vault right now, looking to make amends. So far, so good. And Rancor, unfortunately for him, a player's gotten past. But if he's still alive, you're not going to doubt him.
Still watching that back line. No tags.
It would be really poetic if we got Optic versus Miami in the finals, Merc versus Rencor, and Super, because I guess Super was probably like number 2 in Rookie of the Year, maybe.
A little bit of miscommunication or letting a player through, so the 5 spree looks great, but now the time not going to be going your way. Got to clean these up and get the buttons going here on Vault. As right now 0-4 looking to get that flow state going. His POV always good.
Man, that was a lovely bit of damage on the way out. Now looking for the break again, but Neptune's going to stay.
Oh my God, he's challenged.
Try to take the player, making their way into the backside of the time. That's going to be another great Heretics, so a little bit of scrap.
Okay, Nasty finally getting on the board here with a couple kills.
As the Boozer falls, the player spawns up right on him. 0-4.
Oh, good shots.
Keeping the fight alive.
I'm telling you, this guy's good with the this guy's good with the AR, bro.
From Miami, no presence or pressure right now over towards P3. You're going to have Neptune initial time inside of the hill. They lose the middle of the map, but they still got the time.
Yeah, P3 can be a very mixy hard point. Not easy to get a lot of time on it, but some of the best teams are very good at doing so. Still keeping an eye on that.
All right, Surge are going to have that P4 spawn early, but there is plenty of time for Miami. What a win for Miami to flip it.
Yeah, they're doing a great job of keep away right now, and now Abuza should be able to.
Who we supporting now? Anybody, bro. We're just supporting good COD.
P3, but as Heretics strip it away, frankly, the final 30, Heretics, 2 players, the opportunity to flip. Number 2 spawning out. This is when he hit the go button.
Oh, nasty.
This is a big potential break here.
What a spot this is, Real. Fantastic reactions.
That's a big flip.
Keeps the lead going up. Metal's there from Statue.
Rencor's 10-5. He wants it, man.
Board, Vancouver.
Yeah, this is a massive moment. You got everything covered. You got Metal set up on the Statue. Real posted top art. Number 6, Rancor going to be the collector of the initial time, and everybody from Vancouver very far away. A 20-point gap as the Money Hill pops. An opportunity for Heretics.
Need a Booza to heat up. The one bad series he had this weekend, they got smoked in round 1.
Rancor 10-5 again. What a tournament he is having.
By Miami. Wow, actually, wait, these guys played each other in round 1.
Nasty wants the challenge.
I forgot about that.
Fight, and he gets it. Lovely work now towards time. You've got a little bit more space to work with, but you're running out the numbers once again, Surge.
Yeah, still a lovely moment for Real. Might not get the second kill, but he's just slowing him down. And now Vancouver, there's really no routes on the map they can work with. 0-4 going to open up the back, but he tried to go through the front. Rancor there to cut you down. 0-4 trade
3 dead.
Abuza. Last man
Abuza
gives you 2.
And that's all 4. Miami's going to extend their lead.
Not quite a perfect full 60, but not far from it. They go into that hill of 20.
Going to have a nice 60, 65 point lead.
They're making amends on ball.
Absolutely. All that cash goes right into El Banco. Massive lead right now for the Heretics here on Vault.
Rencor has a Hellstorm as well, so
first time round. But that's going to be that. The first hard point set now complete.
Got to see how that comes into play.
Back towards the center of the map, back towards P1.
You know, what a treat. Real has been a spectacle as POV, always on point, great tags,
My God.
great damage, great kills.
Real's having a good event too. I feel like Real has been, he's been really good this year, but he's definitely had some times where he's felt like inconsistent. I feel like he's playing really good this weekend.
Singular trade and continue to spawn kill.
And he is roaring, man. A couple more here to his name. 5 in a row. Here comes Neptune. Looking for 6 as Real armed to the
Well, the lead continues to grow. It's about to be a 100-point lead if they don't get in here.
Heretics, damage all over the place. Still rocking and rolling for the Heretics. Let's go for a listen in.
Oh.
Son dos. Ahí no pushan lobby, ¿vale? Escúchame, tengo racha, pillar el cat y el medio. Me cola por la izquierda, me cola por la izquierda. Te he escuchado. ¿Me ha visto? Abajo de Dios, Neptune, vamos a fondo, vamos a fondo. Vale, otro más en Pivo no vuelve, otro fondo de Dios y el otro punto. Están por, creo, están por, chavales.
Okay. Hellstorm invested. No break, though. I mean, flip spawns, or get back spawns, but no break. Oh. Oh, shit. Give him the fourth. Oh. Oh, Miami's energetic. Rencor's 22-9. Oh, I mean, this weekend's being taken over by rookies, bro. What is going on? All right, to Surge they need to hold this next P4. If they get broke on this P4, it's GG. It'll be over. They gotta get 45 plus points off of this P4, or else they're cooked. They cannot get insta broke.
Here right now, Abuza inside the time. Every one of his teammates in prime position.
Yeah, this is perfect. You have to find the opening wave of kills.
Rencor gets the first kill. Wait a second.
Bottom arm, reposition. Still trusting the boy.
Okay.
There we go. Keeping it even for now.
Wait, they lost Art though.
Neptune.
Big win.
That's the hold continues.
Big win. He gets to spawn there.
On the outside, they get everything
okay.
covered. That is the first wave completely.
We might have ourselves a map.
Perfect. Here's round 2. Incoming the second wave of Heretics players. They strike first. Right flank. Whoa!
Good shots.
4. That is unbelievable. 3 dead. The second wave. Is it going to be effective? Rancor pumps the brakes. Still alive and kicking.
That is beautiful work. Rancor heads up there on the gameplay, but as the comeback might well and truly be in, how about a listening with Vancouver Surge?
Go. I'm pushing. P2 truck in. I'm out left. Alright. One maybe just yeah. One net. I like him twice. Yeah, I'm out front gold. I'm waiting. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm going now. I'm gonna go top cat on me. One top cat.
Nasty's finessing.
I'm waiting. He's one here. I'm going right. Yeah, that's fine. I'm in vision. Set him open.
Good. Oh my god, he's playing his life so well.
Bang the line. Fuck going out. They keep going wide. Let's go together. Come. One
Nasty taking control of the comms, telling him what to do.
Watch out line. Super line. You went close. Top guy. He didn't jump down. He went One more boost. Where we spawn? I'm in there. Anybody, P2 check on you. Dead. Nice. They're spawning out. I'm out blocking. Let's go. I'm out cat. Yeah, I'm out cat. I need a pool. Get away. Yeah, all the way. Use in the pool.
They need this hold now.
Watch out right. Line me. Bottom of that. Book. I'm blocking. Yo, don't die. Play safe. Yo, he crossed gold on you. Go. I'm in the corner. I'm playing front. Where do you have, Art? You have the back here. We're missing one. Yeah, so missing one. I spawn side hill. Don't see him. Blocking somewhere. P2 I team twice.
The big win. He got 2. He got 3. He got all 4. Oh my god, Rencor just got all 4. Oh my god, they were looking for Rencor for 30 seconds and he just 4-pieced them. Oh my god. Bro, they called him out being ammo or gold is what they call it, like 30 seconds before that. And he just stayed alive, played his life, got lost. And that first kill on 04, or whoever that was shooting him in the back was insane.
Well, Super's got the arc control in the P3. That is impossible to collect.
Oh my god. Okay, we got ourselves a 30-point game here.
Oh, nearly the big old pickup there, but once again 04. Fantastic play.
Preferred spawns are on the side of Miami, but they can be flipped.
Medals now to the open street, trying to keep that hard point in the Heretics' hands, and it's looking good. A hail of
Surge got to be careful though, not to overcommit to P3 and to forget about rotating P4. Oh my God. That's a big 2.
Players down.
It might have just
That doesn't matter. This still
We're about
spawns.
to find out though, folks. Heretics are still.
Yeah, Surge got to be careful.
Side of the minimap, but the numbers are starting to get thin. Rancor, what a corner!
Oh, gets good team shots.
Every time you need Rancor to deliver, he does.
This guy has got 40 kills.
3 Vancouver Surge fought tooth and nail. They are.
He's 40 and 20.
Final few moments now. Towards
in the game for top 3.
Rancor with a sweet bit of time,
and you get one good push to make this happen. We're tripling up on the top side of the map.
40th kill, looking for number 41. There it is. Traded out immediately.
Oh my! Bro, we need Rancor versus Merc in the grand final. We need it. We need Rancor versus Merc in the grand final.
Gotta get going now. I mean, you gotta win the gunfight. Trying to get through. Nasty backing him down. There's the open lane. Abuja finds the pick, and now you're surging on in.
There we go. Rialdo taking a huge amount of pressure. He's down and out. 2 dead. Next man on the inside. Metals finds one.
Hold on.
The next few down.
Hold on. Surge have spawns.
Survive.
Wait, Surge might win the map though. Surge might win the map though. Neptune streaking at the right moment. Oh my God, wait. I think Rancor still. Oh no, he used Hellstorm, right?
Turn guns. Nasty from upstairs. 04 back door.
Oh my God, they're gonna win.
Good. Towards the front, one man there from the Heretics gets in, and it's
Wait.
a big one from Super.
Wait.
Finds time, and they wanted to commit. Abuza!
GG, Abuza with 2.
It's still going. Metals is in. Contest.
What?
Metals.
GG. Oh my God, the Surge win another insane Vault map 1. Another insane Vault map 1. This Rancor just dropped 45 for the L or some shit.
Of an unbelievable hard
He just dropped like 45 for the L.
Vancouver Surge. Break the unbreakable.
And Miles, it happened in a very different fashion. But
Oh my
exactly
God.
as the first series win.
They can't keep getting away with
Get
this.
the vault hard point win. And literally, the final tick rolling.
Holy
through. If
shit,
there was an
dude.
Extra second of contest time rolling in. You go to P1. Heretics have this set up, and Heretics likely walk away with that.
43 and
Instead,
23 with.
Rancor
Oh my God,
43
Super gave him
23
nothing.
performance.
He had double the damage of Super.
Not matter at all. 04 was there.
What, was Super not shooting his gun?
Down the line, Vancouver Surge putting in a serious amount of work.
A strong
36 out of 04 as well. And also, I know Nep ends -3, but he ends on like a 5 or 6 spree or some shit at the end there. Miami lost a 10-point hardpoint, man. GG's.
That was ideal for both teams. Breaks on breaks.
Yeah, I love the patience too. You had guys like Abuza waiting so long before the teammates could get grouped together to actually make your impact.
The kill record is 52.
Then they clean house and win every gunfight, but somehow Super and Metals all
Why
spawn.
every
Bro,
45
I don't
plus
know.
shooting always for the
I
L?
really don't know. That's been the thing this year. At most 40 bombs in general, you lose. Is it just because your teammates aren't giving you enough, so like you're going crazy, but your teammates are not doing as much? I really don't know. Or is everyone just kill whoring when they get 40 plus? Thank you for the 2, Skylar.
After that, the last 2 Heretics members right through the front door. An unfortunate spot to be in, but it's Nasty with the iron on his hip.
Ooh, Omit is up 2-1 on Team War. It's a Vault Hardpoint map 4. It's 225 to 190. Omit is 25 points away from a grand finals at CDL Challengers Champs.
They soak away that final magical second, and the invisible time goes their way. Wow, what a hard
Brady's has 35 kills.
Come back to quite literally from the opening break. Miami Heretics had the lead until the final few moments. Vancouver Surge. That is exactly
Oh my God, Diamond Con just got an
the way
insane
this
2-piece.
tournament has played out. Every team that looks
Oh my God,
like
Crazy
they
just got an
have
insane
the
2-piece.
do, and they maintain it. Every single team that has been faltering continue to falter.
Yeah, Challengers Finals is before Champs. It'll probably be, what, 3 hours before CDL? Probably 3, maybe like 4 hours, somewhere in that range before.
P4, the second art building, that was immaculate gameplay there out of Vancouver. Literally, Pep.
And even for the listening that we had, the moment
Omit
calling out
is going to Challengers Champs Grand Finals, man. Omit will be playing tomorrow on the main stage. Yep, they play on the main stage. Let's go, dude.
Downloading the adjustments Miami
Let's
Heretics
go.
were making. He's like, hey, this is how they're doing it. Stop swinging out left. We don't need to play our
Now we just need
standard
Omit
game.
Brooklyn to do
Use
it.
the adjustment, fill in the line, and start running it down. And they're calculating again. Actually starting into a bit of a veteran presence right now, working with a young and fresh team. They're really dialed in that moment. Looking over towards the S&D right now. Well, Nasty, it has been his
Omid Brooklyn is up 2-1 on the Spartans in a
round.
tie 80 in a tie 90 to 90. Map 4 rewind hardpoint right now. Oh my god. This is huge. They got to win this, and then I think they got to win another one, and then I think they got to win another one though to make the finals.
It may look impressive. That was only a single digit separating the two of them. So
Wow, okay. Chat, I'm hitting 2x.
Comes to this search and destroy. Of
We got a big dealership search coming up. This should favor Miami, but Surge, this might be one of their better SNDs.
It's gonna be fun, folks. We're going deep into the night here in Ontario. Search and destroy dealership on its way. Both our teams have come to play.
And Vancouver Surge have shown.
I saw that, Cameron. I saw that.
In the middle of maps, they're making these adjustments in the month-long break.
All right, S&D at champs. 0.87 kills per round is pretty good out of NEP there. 1.13, a couple 1v2s.
Heretics beat them 6-4.
But can they do it against one of the best SND teams the last half of this year?
For Miami, multiple top 4 placements this year. They're looking for something a little bit better.
Is this the first dealership SND we've had all weekend? Second dealership SND we've had all weekend?
Dealership. Oh boy, what an electrifying map this has been. A late addition to the competitive Call of Duty world, and already off to a spicy start.
Yeah, try planning on this map.
Yeah, let's go, B-Cups. How you feeling, bro?
3 trades rolling through. Actually, a team.
Okay, super team kill.
Whoa, it's still going. 2v2.
No, I think Surge.
Possibly can. Vancouver Surge still attack the site, different angle.
AR battle, and it's the rookies from Miami looking.
I think these two might have played each other on dealership in round 1. Am I tripping?
Knowing otherwise. Abuza now pokes forward, trying to find the intel, gets it. Nasty from the window.
Because I feel like I remember 04
lying in wait.
getting an insane kill in the archway right there. They just ran through.
He has not this time. So Heretics free roam across the map.
This is mind games. Vancouver Surge. Do you make the read? Middle of the map covered by Abuza.
Oh my god.
Got middle map. Abuza can't get the next, and the damage.
Good trades, bro. Good trades. Omid's only up 10 points now. Come on, man.
Heretics thinking a little bit too much in that moment. And Vancouver Surge, faith in their setup. You know, if you're roaming towards the middle of the map, you can be quick to jump over towards
Holy shit.
site.
Hey, I'm good, B-Cubs, but I appreciate the offer.
Efficiency. And a big strike first. Nasty continues in the comms to deliver.
Right place as well. There's a lot of tight corners.
Wow, dude. Rencor dropped 43 for the L last map. That's gotta hurt, dude.
Very, very quickly. As soon as that red dot appears.
You need Super to make up for that last map on this one, because I don't know what he must not have been shooting his gun.
Rencor's got to dodge him. Yeah, and Rencor backs out. Nade's going to open up a little bit of space towards the middle of the map. They were looking for the pick that they do not find. Utility expended. And not too much value, but now Abuza's clean space. Pushed out past the A site. It is wide open and free for the tanking. 04 not wasting any time. Bomb down a pure 4 versus 4.
44 retake.
2 cars yet to explode over by the A-bomb site. Abuza not near one of them. That smoldering wreckage will be a safe place to play from for a second.
04 with the blood.
04 takes the top off of metals, and now Nasty
Real the trade though.
The fight is coming to him. Real, the dance.
He's sliding back and forth. He gets 2.
Real's got 2 on the round. Super finds another
Throw down a
last
net.
man alive is Neptune. 25 on the clock. Hold your breath.
And he's down. Okay, 1-1.
Underway as well. Plenty of time to get that one done.
Yeah, Thieves will bounce back, bro. I'm disappointed, but they'll bounce back. It's all good.
In some corner, wait for him to pop out.
At least I got to watch him win 2 events.
That was a pure 4 versus 4, and Heretics walk
We got
away
a tie
with
game
3
over here, map 4 and Challengers.
I think Real and his dance moves really the highest impact moment there of that round.
Yeah, you're ripping through what few rounds these players have to get kills, especially at that kind of close range. Any opportunity to burn the clock in that regard. And again, what we saw from Neptune early in the round, burning through the inventory of the Heretics players, sliding out towards those B double doors, just managing to eat a stun or 2. There's tons of information, but again, on a map like Dealership, you're able to go from A to B relatively quickly.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, something going on maybe with you.
Yeah, Luke, they don't know ball. It's all good, bro.
We see Super sort of fiddling around just a little bit with the mix amp. And Super, the only player at this tournament playing from Toronto. It's huge back, but as long as you're connected and still wired in, you can handle it.
Yeah, he's far out. The latency's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. We get that audio issue sorted ASAP. The game has been paused, so don't worry, folks, you're not missing anything. We thank you again for coming. What a tournament this has been. Across the board, though, Super, what a fantastic round he had. He's sitting at 3-1. Real 3-0 so far. Rencor again, our rookie of the year. A standout tournament from that young man. Same for the Surge boys on the other side. Still getting this problem solved. Chance, anything you loved in the first 2 rounds?
Just loving the gameplay. Right now, these two teams clearly on point, clearly have done their homework and bringing their A game. Any small mishaps we even had on the hard point, immediately making amends for them. So it's just high-level COD. This has been a tournament that has, I don't know, both surpassed and under-delivered on expectations, depending on what direction you want to go, depending on what team you are a fan of.
All right, man, what's going on?
It has been unforgettable. A chance to be.
Well, what's going on here, man?
The upsets on day one, or we usually get the upsets on day one, but hey, 2 and 3 have delivered as well. Unbelievable. Wow. Almost ready to go, folks. Making sure that everyone is absolutely hot to trot and ready to go. We want as much of a level playing field as possible here.
Can we
at the end of the 2025 season.
Can we lock in over here, man?
04 in his 3rd year of professional COD. 3rd?
2nd.
4th?
2nd.
2nd? Wow, 2nd year. Thanks, Chance. Kept me hanging there. It really be your own, champs. It really be your own.
Like, right? I'm not crazy.
You know, Abuza and 04 were rookies last year, bro. Abuza and 04 were rookies last season.
What a stamp he has made on the scene.
And then you got Super and Rencor, who are rookies this season, and Real, who was a rookie last season.
Where's the tech delay music?
Holy shit.
We've trained you very well.
We have an absolute bang out right now in this Challengers match. Holy shit, it's 238, 234.
Set up ASAP. There it is, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Quick look at the bracket while we get things ready to go once again, folks. If you have just joined us, Vancouver Surge dropped by 1. Boston Breach after a whooping from Optic Texas in the winners finals. They'll be waiting for the winner of this one. We'll play that later on today. Optic, of course, have managed to find themselves in back-to-back.
Real played for Ravens last season in MW3.
Finals. That wasn't on many people's bingo cards.
It was only for like 2 weeks, though.
Fans who've been huffing copium all year long.
Which might be why it feels like it was that long ago. Oh, mid Brooklyn wins.
Up by 1. With 1-1 in the
Let's go, dude.
And just to acknowledge
Omid GG in the grand finals. Omid Brooklyn moves on to Elam round 3, I think.
Seen a champs winner make it from losers and go.
Nate still hasn't gotten a gold. Oh my god.
Surge do have that opportunity before them. It would be quite the run if they make it happen. They would have to get revenge on multiple teams to get there. Heretics, the current task in front of them. A very spicy vault we just had.
Dude, why is there delays, bro? We were actually, I do have to say, we were doing pretty good without delays until today.
To quite a few players in the league. I've never seen 04 break a sweat.
No, not that we know of anyway.
We were doing really good until today with the delays.
Many who have exited the tournament today who had incredible seasons, they came to a deft and horrible end. The nerves on that stage, the squared circle in the center of the old, has just been unbelievable. It's making and breaking careers, making and breaking legacies all week long. Young legacies in the making right there. Rencor again. We'll see how far that.
Oh wait, that means Omid Brooklyn qualifies for EWC.
Rookie of the Year award that Abuza thought was rightfully.
Oh my god, both Omid teams are going to EWC. Holy shit!
At champs.
I'm gonna have 3 teams to root for at the Esports World Cup, bro.
Still tied up 1-1.
Right, that means I gotta see one of them win, right?
Getting out and about, the coordination from both teams there. In my experience, the better your fist bumps as a team, the better the gunning in game.
Word to Seattle Surge and Vanguard, some of the best fist bumps
EG World War II. EG World War II had it dialed.
Oh, that was good stuff. We know those boys are watching. We'll get back in dealership, folks. 1-1.
No, wait, actually, I don't know if that's right.
As it loads
oh,
up,
no, that is
is
right.
now fully populated, and
Oh,
like
dude.
all of our tech issues have been resolved. That's right. Ready to party, ready to rock and roll. Don't worry, Chance knocked on wood. Don't worry, folks. Here we go. Once again, tied up 1-1. Let's get it.
We're right back towards B. They were hyper aggressive in round number 1, so they're going back to the exact same strat. Nade's not going to connect on anything, but that is a very loud signal.
Is there a pool play WC? Yeah.
Hey,
well, there's groups.
Getting the bomb down.
It's probably the same format as last year. The groups that are in like the Swiss format, so it's like a mini bracket in the groups, and you got to win 2 to move on. If you lose 2, you're out.
Oh, doesn't quite dodge the whole thing. 1 kill to his name. Can he get another one before being traded? No. Medals gets a couple. And Abuza, he's the man eating good on the 2 spree. Super has to back on up.
He's trying to play the time. He's got a little bit
Bro,
of help
what
on
is
the
going to
defense.
happen to
The rookie
EWC?
ARs that are always involved,
Because we
except
saw
now
what just
it's the
happened
rookie
this
flex
weekend
that
when
leaves
there was a
Abuza
3.5 week
1v2
break.
without a lot of time.
Now we're going to have another 3.5 week break. Are the Vegas Falcons going to be godlike? Are LAG going to be godlike?
And the Heretics find their corners. And they find the round.
Yeah, and listen, these guys are just now experienced.
Dude, I'm picking all upsets at EWC when we do predictions. I'm just picking all upsets. I got a Carolina, I got a Royal Ravens versus Omit grand final, bro. Book it.
It does not matter. And Abuza, one of the most clutch players we had all of last season. This year, well, players and teams have made the adjustments. They have not let him clutch now.
Swap side, Surge now on attack. Great job there from the Heretics, going to burn the clock. You don't give Surge any time to make a play happen. They've got to commit. They've got to jump.
I mean,
out.
last year's EWC was pretty straightforward. Like, what happened at Champs was very similar to what happened at EWC last year, if I remember correctly.
Now the SMG is going to be trying to work this B side.
I don't know, this break for 4 Champs just fucked everything, which is insane.
And it's great trigger discipline. He's looking for number 3, but the extra man, a little too smart for his own good.
He was beat the boys as much intel as he possibly can, but Abuza now a rock and a hard place. He's gone. And what a round from the Heretics. Is it going to be a perfect one? Like a nasty drag, a man or two down, a hell with him.
Oh.
Shots are great. And he's dancing.
They don't let him win this, right? Okay, I was gonna say, bro. He was kind of moving for a second, and then he just sort of dove and straight up in the air. Didn't really do much there, but.
Player in the first blood category. He's about 50-50. He dies a ton. His team will send him out and just put him in mixy situations. He was there in the middle of the map to get the first blood, but they love to play around him. Real, a player that does not have any fear in his heart.
Yeah, no fear. The way this tournament is rolling, very few weaknesses as well. That's a good look here from the Heretics after the reset.
Breathe, nasty, drink some water.
Breathe, 3-1. 3-0 for Rencor so far.
And finally, Vancouver squaring up. It has been non-stop B-site aggression. Trophies out.
Okay, they got 3 on B.
But we're here for the fight.
The stuns connect.
Oh, good nade usage.
Fast recovery of the bomb there. So Real's going to keep the play moving, but over towards A we go.
Rencor's moving with a sub.
Haven't found the last man.
And Abuza, he has been one of the best in the world.
And we'll see.
In this very spot, he lives for the ace.
Oh yeah, nade shots extremes recently probably have not been great for him. Although he's what?
Wow.
He's definitely got a lot of subs.
What a pistol.
Abuza's killing everything in sight.
Lovely round though.
And to stay on the adjustment theme, every single round.
Not enough subs though for probably how much money he spent on cases.
Investing all the nades, all the stuns, all the pressure. Vancouver Surge finally call them on it. They completely shut it down. Now Heretics are going to be forced to respond.
Yeah, none of the nades from the Heretics connect either, so you invest a decent amount of time and those lethals to get on towards that B-bomb site. It does not really work out. A costly attack, and they pay the price.
That's what I'm saying, though, yeah. I can't imagine. I don't think I ever will be able to. I know I never will be able to.
Heretics have only got themselves Rencor to worry about here, but he saw plenty of stuns and nades going over the top there. That's giving enough intel to feed to the boys.
And the last 4v4 retake we had, Heretics absolutely picked
RC car out.
This time a car might be here to make
oh, it's zooming.
Whoa.
And it's dead.
Fast and furious over towards the bomb site. Not a man dropped just yet, though. Quick regen, no bombs plant either. Real trying to change it. Trying to take destiny in his own hands, but no need.
Baits his teammates. Oh, they're getting all of them.
From the Heretics.
Oh my God.
A perfect round.
They didn't even have to retake the bomb site. Surge never planted.
In the post plant and only lost 1 man when they were going towards the A site. This time they lose nobody. Now if you're Vancouver Surge, it is an adjustment on offense. You're not going to enjoy having to make at all. They've been getting throttled. Of course, on the flip side, Heretics, all the B pressure they've been showing on these attacking rounds, if they got shut down before, I don't know if they're going to go back to Old Faithful, but here's a look at 04 Neptune just getting entirely overwhelmed.
This is just like Real. I mean, we've seen him in previous rounds where he just stays alive.
Is this last game? No, the winner of this plays Boston. That's last game.
Not necessarily his right trigger causing problems for Vancouver Surge. And once again, well, I'll take it back. This time it is the trigger. All the way through.
Oh, he's
Shots
going.
are in. And Super's got 2 players dead to rights. Send in Real for the kill. No, 04. 3v2.
Or full sending again. Real is not scared of any Chow. 2v3 though. Rancor and Metals. Metals does have the bomb in hand. That's the good news. And that's the better news with a shot like that. The opportunity for the clutch is in.
He level up straight away.
Freaking out of water, bro.
Rancor diligently watching the flank. Opening salvo shots, but a gift for the lads over there with no trophy.
This time tomorrow, chat, we're going to be watching Champs Grand Finals. Actually, it could be over at this point tomorrow. It might actually be over by this point tomorrow. It'll be like 2.5 hours in, I think.
Surge are hot on their tail.
It should be over, actually.
The race is on.
Nasty?
Nasty!
Oh, good help.
Surge, play it close and play it tight.
Tomorrow, best 7, best of 9.
What a recovery.
Even better.
Bloodhounds. Clearing the space on the map. Tracking them in virtually like they could see the footsteps the entire way. You love the aggression, and again, like it has been a defensive shootout, right? Vancouver forced them to make the adjustments. You have Miami Heretics trying to work the middle of the map. They eventually get shut down. And the defense reigns supreme. Well, Heretics looking to deliver. Already got the 4-3 lead, and Vancouver are committed to this A site. They've been getting entirely shut down. We'll see if they can solve this puzzle and at least you get it down straight away. But once again, a very turtled setup.
Yeah, you've got no space to play with whatsoever. You have to win these gunfights quickly, and the Real, he's going to be there for it once again. So Surge down a man. Nasty levels it. 3v3, but back over to Metals, and my word, the kills are fantastic here. Heretics retaking
Miami
the site with no fear whatsoever.
And that's going to be 5-3. Hold on, man.
Another outstanding retake.
If Surge make finals and they get 5-0 swept to have a total record of, I mean, what would that be? 13-0, 0-13 in grand finals.
At least not on a macro level.
Bro.
Any little flare they've thrown.
That has to be a record.
Heretics have just dominated them on that side, and now we'll round the way.
I mean, it has to be a record.
Tying up the series.
I mean, yeah, we're just hitting A time and time again. B has not got any love whatsoever here.
Bro, there's nobody there, dude. Look at how many empty seats there are, bro. There's nobody there. Maybe all the people are sitting behind the camera? Hopefully.
You've already shown up the Americans. Well played. Here we go. Can the Spanish show up here and tie up the series? Lovely nade on a Real. That's a huge amount of intel.
And this is the adjustment for Heretics.
I don't know what you do if you're Surge, Skylar, honestly.
Play in late.
You just fucking say a prayer. He's made himself? Oh my god.
Back. Heretics just letting Real be the playmaker.
4v3
spree
to tie up the series.
Quick wrap now. You've got reinforcements moving over. Rancor always watching the pinch, always diligent on the rear security. Vancouver Surge, last maneuver now towards the bomb site. Trophies in play. Super, a fresh magazine, but
wait, 04 might have had a gap. Never mind.
Sneak forward,
good team shots.
Neptune's there for it, 3v3.
They got plenty of time as well, grouped up together. Maybe a late wrap back to check the middle of the map. They got eyes on 6. They got eyes on Super.
Oh, Real in the vent.
And the trades aren't there.
Real once again from the inside event. He's now a problem to deal with. Neptune can't get it done.
And Miami ties up the series. Okay.
Demons on dealership.
We got a 1-1 series, man. No 3-0.
They tied it up 1-1 going into control.
Deja vu all over again. It's exactly how the series went the first time. Vancouver Surge get the ball hard point.
I mean, I could see like one of these teams making a roster change, Skylar, only if one of their players is a free agent and feels like they have an opportunity to go somewhere better. Like if, let's say like Abuza gets a really big bag from like LAG to go play for Gentlemates and the French fans that love him, and he also gets to play with other players he thinks are really good and thinks would be a good team. I could see maybe him leaving.
Very tough map.
But
for some of our players there.
I don't know. Maybe you just maybe you keep running it back.
Not good enough for the record, but close enough to come near a tie. 5 always impressive on the numbers. So as much as Rancor and Super have been getting an S&D, deservedly so. Real right now, the playmaker for the team. He was in the mix every single round, whether he's doing it with the dancing or doing it with the gun. Real delivers for the squad.
Absolutely, man. Playmaker indeed. Our Rookie of the Year also getting involved. And it's the event action himself, Real. Wow, it's enough for Chance and I over the desk to break it down before control.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And We may have to give a shout out to the Canadian fans. They brought Ant some gifts
Okay.
during this event. He is
Shout out Canada,
vibing
bro.
right now. We are guaranteed a game 4.
All right.
finally.
I mean, we
are
go to
halftime
protocol
at 1-1
control
after
next,
day of
which
3-0s.
neither of these teams are
Might have
too
called
good
it.
at control,
You
but
said
Miami's been
looks like
playing
2,
really well,
3,
I think, at
4.
protocol
Looking
control
great for
recently.
Miami, but Vancouver, what a comeback in game 1.
So
Yeah, I
this
mean,
could get
same
interesting.
exact way their first series went, right? If you're Surge, you win that vault. Well, they do a great job on that hard point to make a comeback, right? Miami, they were able to control that. But map number 2, right back to their dealership. They are so good at this. And, well, I mean, their retakes at the A-bomb site perfection. If you are Miami Heretics.
Now, we had some agents checking in on us.
Yeah,
in the
bro, there's
green
no one
room,
at this.
and
I mean,
they
people
said,
obviously
wow,
go to the
this map
bathroom,
feels
get
like
food,
just
get
a
drink
bang
during
out. Now,
intermissions
is that
here,
how
but
you would describe the play style we
Wow.
saw on dealership, or what did you see during the
Okay,
search and
dude.
destroy?
Yeah, I mean, very strategic.
We still have
honestly.
another
I mean, you saw
series after
Miami,
this
like,
one
stacking
too,
over
man.
towards B, and they're just
It's
super
6:30
comfortable on the
p.m.
retake,
for me.
as
It's
Joe
probably even
mentioned.
later for some of
And
you
on
guys,
offensive
and
rounds for
we still got a
Vancouver,
whole
it's
nother
like,
series
if
after
they give us
this.
the streak, we're gonna get bombed down,
One of
but
these teams has to
they
win
need to get
this,
a little bit more active
go
in the
backstage,
post.
do
Like, either
vetoes, and
send
come right
somebody
back
out
and do it
late
again.
pitch or have a presence towards mid in the vent. I mean, you saw Real how he likes to play. He's going to get mid-map control, and in my opinion, that's the difference, right? Like, if you're going to get retaken and give up a first blood, like, at least be active trying to follow that up with a trade from somewhere else.
I will say that after that, like, Real was playing unreal for them yesterday as well. So it was kind of only a matter of time for him to kind of get his guns hot. But for Miami Heretics, they've always been a really strong retake team. They've always been a really strong dealership team. I think the biggest difference for me was just stealing a couple of attack rounds to give them that cushion when it came to this map number 2. And obviously,
All right, chat, I'm gonna refill my water.
From that map number 1,
I'll be
to
right
able to
back.
Open up the way that they did. Shout Miami
Oh
Heretics.
man, I kind of hate watching control, but like maybe it'll be a banger. It's still a lot of offensive wins, which is more entertaining than defensive wins, I
to
guess.
run the gauntlet. After this, the winner is going to have to play Boston for a spot in the grand finals. What is it like? Would you rather be the team that's played back-to-back-to-back? Or do you want to be Miami, who is kind of only focused on the second half of the day?
I would love to play back-to-back-to-back, right? I don't know. It just feels like you're locked in. You're in a flow. You're playing more games. I don't know. You're fixing some scenarios, but there's nothing better than going on a loser's bracket run if you are a player.
Both teams able to score a point so far. We take a look at how Vancouver did it back on Vault, because this was all Miami in the first 3 minutes, but then Neptune and crew battled right back.
Yeah, this was an incredible map. I mean, every time Vancouver is spawning in on Vault, it just feels like it's going to be a wild one. You know, Miami off to the extremely hot start. We get to the second rotation. Nasty gets up top arc. It's P3 to P4, where they're just excellent, man. They have a clear idea on how they want to approach it, and they're getting the kills. And when we get down to the end of the map here, the way Vancouver slow it down on the final break is just top tier Call of Duty. Everybody playing their role perfectly, backing players down. The communication comes in. This is truly a special ending to this map.
I mean, look at the numbers. Rancor basically dropping to 2.0, 40 kills, 20 deaths at this point in the game. How do you lose with that?
You lose with 04 and Neptune, just staying alive in the back, waiting for their teammates, as Ant touched on. And also, heading into this, I talked about, 04 needed to be able to keep pace with Miami Heretics teams with the SMGs and the engagements on that side. He did so, going 36 and 33. I believe he might get one more before the end, but the tick comes through, and Vancouver Surge able to steal it away.
If you're just joining us, no, this is not day 1 VOD. This is day 3. We are live, and we have the same score as last time around. It went to a game 4 with Heretics taking down Vancouver in winners round 1. Joe, how is this series comparing to what we saw on Friday? Or sorry, day 1,
Yeah,
Thursday.
I mean, obviously game 1 was closer, but yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Still 1-1. Now there is a change in maps though, right? We're going to protocol control instead of vault control. We saw it earlier from Miami Heretics versus FaZe, and that was FaZe's home, right? But they dominated them. So Miami, they had this bag, but this little trick in their bag, now bringing it out again.
Allie, give me a player to watch in game 3.
In game number 3, I think I'm going to stick with Real because it's been the close quarters on protocol. I think he's going to go crazy.
Let's go. Miami Heretics, Vancouver Surge. It's the swing game as we send it back to the casters.
The swing game, the hum game, smack back in the middle of this series. And we play control once again. Chance, our players have taken back to the stage. Ready to rock and roll.
It's going to be a good time.
Hey, Goat with the membership. Let's go, Goat. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out Optic for continuing the win.
With a 1-7 record.
Let's go,
on
Goat. Thank you,
protocol,
man.
And then they squared up against
Thank you,
Atlanta
thank you.
FaZe, who have been clear-cut the best team in the game on that map with a 16-4 record, and they obliterated them. So we're happy and joyous in the crowd to see a protocol.
Hey, Slayer with the 8 months. My guy.
Chaps, folks.
Optic versus Heretics /Surge in the finals sounds more entertaining than Optic versus Boston. I mean, I agree.
I think the biggest.
I agree, especially after we just watched Optic absolutely rail Boston, right? Like, if you see that, you probably think it's going to happen again. So I'm thinking whoever wins this goes to the finals. But, yeah, I mean, you never know. Maybe Boston just regains and they get a nice little hour-and-a-half break, 2-hour break, and then they regain.
Call it the Spanish flavor, if you will, but it's just been so good.
And I agree with you.
Let's go. I'll hit a 2x.
Pressure on this map on Vancouver Surge. You feel like you have to capitalize against.
I'm trying to see a fun one. Hopefully.
It has been the exact same story for Vancouver. So quite a battle. And again, these are the dying days of Black Ops 6. Most important tournament we have of the year, and they are fighting right now just for top 3. Locked in, though, to take care of business, and I say
Miami looks like they're in good spirits.
Like they are extremely comfortable. They've just been having fun. Even one of the quick to solve.
Hey, I mean, there's at least like there's probably at least 200 people in that venue.
S&D and all as well, tied up 1-1 on a brand new special map.
I actually want to know how many people are in the venue. If it holds 8,000, how many are there?
He dropped a bomb on map number 1.
Rancor is a 1.92 this series right now.
26 in 12 against a team we were expecting to see in the finals. Heretics looking to take that spot.
Here we go. Back into good old Protocol.
And that's 3 dead for the Surge off rip. Looking to put them in the blender.
Well. They've overtaken the Armory. They've overtaken bottom side of blue, and we are in the fight. 0-4. What a shot that was.
That's clean movement, too. He is just right back, gets inside of Trips, and his teammates are there.
Oh, a couple big wins.
Big gunfight.
Hold on.
Off spawn to make sure you can make your way out.
Hold on. It's a bunch of kills for Miami. Wait a second. Real's flying.
Real is here. Heretics, they got the presence.
And the craziest thing is they find all those kills without losing anyone. No casualties across top mids. They get players in all the spots.
We say Merc has had the greatest individual player performance of champs of all time so far. I mean, probably.
He's keeping everything good over there while Real, oh man, you are behind.
I mean, back in the day, obviously, some of the players that played really well, like 4-1 IW, had to do it over a course of more matches. So there's obviously arguments to be made, but Merc is playing. I mean, to be honest, all of Optic is playing godlike. Merc just has the highest KD. He's also playing like insane.
Trades on trades now. Super on a 5 spree, and he's doing a lot of that from inside time as well, inside the objective. So, well, he was halfway towards a Hellstorm. That's now long gone. But the A zone is nearly complete.
Real has one thought,
all right.
Thought only. If I can make it to their spawn.
A is going to get capped just under 2 minutes with a 2-life advantage. Metals has not gotten a kill, but hey, if you're winning, I guess it don't really matter.
5 to play, a single life separating our 2 teams. As Super, he and the boys, lovely work. Fancy footwork, and he stays alive as well. Now double aims to play with.
Yeah, that's a clean movement as well, just to make it to the bottom floor. He's waiting for his teammates to get out of spawn because Vancouver swarming around Trips. 0-4 still has to be dealt with, and Neptune is behind enemy line.
Hold on, lives are back to even.
Rancor prowling, trying to
0-4 traded. They got one guy in their spawn though. Do they know? Well, you got Super in their spawn though.
Spawn kills of his own. It is a mixing mini map, but the swarm.
Oh, that's a big kill out of Abuza.
One kill, or let your teammates get it. He is sticking to the spawners.
Yeah, it's a very exciting minimap, to say the least.
You got people attempting to spawn trap on both sides. The only problem is it's not as effective for the side of Miami because they got to get on the point, so they can't really just do nothing for a while.
We're just purely playing for spawn kills. I mean, Super, he's roaming in the spawn. No one's touching the B zone. I mean, the spawns almost look opposite. Like where Vancouver Surge in the minimap, this is the opposing team spawn. If Super would get on B and drag the presence,
I got the game volume maxed, Angel. This shit's as loud as it gets.
It has been a 3v3 on the other side of the map.
Yeah, OBJ, no BJ. AEO, that means they're not going for the zones, they're going for the kills. 30 seconds to take care of the remaining 6 members of the Heretics.
And this is a great time for 0-4 to pump the brakes. The kills have to come to him, and Metal sniffs him out, but nonetheless, you are running out of time. 22 seconds, and it is ticking.
Oh, it's rocking. 20 seconds, can't get out of it.
Oh, big 2.
Finds another one. That's unbelievable. Last 3 members of the Heretics. One's on the zone, and he is dead, friends. Abuza looking for number 4. In a row.
I feel you, Angel. I feel you. Okay, well, a pretty solid start to that offense, and not as good for Miami there.
So many routes you have to watch the pinch. You got to cover grass. You got to cover through the middle of the map, right side of the map, the underground route as well. And of course, players
turn yourself down. We could turn off. Chat. I mean, is the volume bad? Nobody said anything about the volume today, and we've had hundreds of people come through.
And Super did have a life, maybe 30, 40
Obviously, when I talk, it's going to be harder to hear the game. I mean, it's kind of the point, right?
Up the map of Vancouver, just crawling around their base. so difficult to root out.
The craziest thing again about this mode, at the sample size we have here at Champs alone, sometimes defensive shootout, occasionally it's all about the offensive wins. Who knows? This one could be a little bit of both. 04, Abuza, Neptune, all putting up 1,000 plus damage.
Dude, I want Chipotle so bad, Skylar.
A little bit more objectively minded there on the defense. He was a man holding things back.
All right, good. No, because if the volume's too low or too high in something, I definitely want to know so I can change it for you guys. But if nobody says anything, I just assume it's good.
Neptune, or yeah, Real actually finds the open route over towards grass and wins the gunfight. And yeah, you're losing everything. Real just hits you.
Oh, when he gets traded by his teammate.
Now Vancouver, welcome back.
Bro, the scoreboard looks insane on the side for Miami.
Yeah, Metals.
Okay, another team kill.
Nasty managed to take care of Neptune at that moment, so it has been a calamity.
Real's 8 kills, and I swear. Did that just change? Real's 8 kills, and I swear they're all 2 pieces.
Albay Heli should be traded out.
It's just 4 2 pieces.
Super still alive and kicking.
Yeah, and as long as Super is there, his teammates know they can take their time. Rancor 3 and 7, a slow start, but looking to heat up. Metals protecting his friend. Easy cleanup kill there. And once it's the team on defense that are just living on the left side of the map. This is a nightmare for Vancouver.
The scoreboard is not broken. Nah.
With some nice movement,
Oh, no, it's broken.
Made it to the zone,
it's fucking broken.
The trade's always there.
So tough. Unable to turn around quick enough to get away with his life. Now Abu's on the dance through the middle of the map. The big gun, he is just that as he finds a nice big kill. And Super still dancing his way through. But what presence now from the Heretics upstairs.
Big win.
Top mid, not a safe place to be for Vancouver Surge, but 04 trying to make a case for it.
They still got to get Metals out of their spawn here for Surge.
The team on offense, you're constantly worried about the pinches. Metals behind enemy lines. The guy in the zone never comes.
Also, they're capping A.
Dance in between so many.
And Metals is dead. Hold on.
I mean, this has been
this is gonna be an A cap.
Chaos. Finally, Vancouver able to stabilize.
All right, minute 24.
Covered and well, you'd say so. And somehow, Rancor's finding
minute 24, 1 life. Miami couldn't do it last round. Can Surge do it this round on offense?
Devastating. They are getting shot in the back relentlessly.
Oh, it's a real tough map to play control on, especially when a team is this aggressive. 14 and 10
big
out of
2.
4 now as Metals finds another one upstairs. Because the third would have been absolutely preposterous. But 13 lives either side. And a minute to go. It's all on B.
Yeah, finally Vancouver can just look forward. No more pinches, no more getting shot in the back, and a nice little stick. Super catches that, and well, now you're trying to catch over towards the zone.
Bro, this is mixy control. It's just trade after trade.
And of course it gives you 2. Neptune can stop the clock.
Bro, imagine if everyone just started snaking. That would be insane. You just see people just get in a snake battle on every head glitch. GAs go out the window as everyone's trying to fight for to win the champs.
Towards the first segment being closed out. Real from ladder. Here we go, looking to get involved. Perfect timing. 2 dead immediately. A Surge, still got time to play here.
Yeah, 04 opportunity to make the play. He is behind enemy lines. His teammates are going to be calming out everything. And there's the first one. Great reads.
Good reads.
Well, the communication from Vancouver on point.
Pause the clock. 28.5. Rancor.
04 is making plays, bro. I'm telling you, this guy's. I don't hit him with the AR is better than him with the sub. I'm convinced. Just like I think the Ghosty might be better with the sub than he is with the AR.
Down a man. The dying seconds of this round.
Okay, stay on the map. Where are you going to go, Real? He's going to drop down low. 14 seconds in a 4v3. Vancouver Surge. Last ditch effort.
Ooh, okay, hold on. They single him out.
3v2, but only 7 seconds.
You got to go here if you're Surge.
At this point, 04 needs a miracle.
Wait.
And they're not going to give it to him. Miami Heretics remain under control. And a round that came down with only
that got really close. Wait, that was actually way too close.
This protocol has been a bloodbath.
Again, it's defense. It really has been so far. As far as the segments go, all square.
Who wants it more, man? Who is going to find a way to win this map?
Kill there onto Super, but again, from within the zone, more score. Closer again towards those coveted streaks.
Yeah, this is very high-level Call of Duty being played right now as well. Each team's capitalizing on the opportunities they get. 04 on the back line, picking up 2. His teammates trying to deliver. Guys like Rancor picking up 2 pieces towards the middle of the map as well. This is quite literally map being...
Abuza having a rough few maps, yeah. Maybe it's just Miami, bro, because Abuza had a rough time in round 1 when they played these guys. And got obviously sent down the losers.
Those are current and up to date. Lovely attack here to top mid, but not a lot of manpower left.
It is also important to note, they won map 1 and then lost the next 3 versus Miami yesterday. or 2 days ago. And they won map 1 and they lost map 2 so far today. So if you are Surge and you lose this map, you might be thinking, oh shit, here we go again, man.
On the flip side, Heretics being suffocated in their spawn.
Oh.
Damn. And Nasty's even reading the ladder routes. That is insane.
Yeah, I know, absolute one shot as well. The comms are on point right now for Vancouver Surge, and again, defensively, despite all the shenanigans, even life count, and now a 2-man stack on A.
And the ever-important trophy, going to give you that extra layer of protection. You have triple stacked this zone, takes 15 seconds for it to fall.
The 4th man, as he was thinking about it, here we go, the 4th man being Real, and he's trying to keep the front line as stable as possible, but it's a solo show for this moment in time. The 3-man stack gets the job done at A, over to B we go.
How does he get those kills? They know he's up there. You guess you just get distracted for 1 second, and he pounces at the right time.
Red core. A great corner. A 5 spree. Shortly. Oh my.
Hold on.
Metals, you cut forward. This could be the turning point for
Hold
the
on. Is this a chance for Miami? Oh, they got number 3 in their spawn though.
Oh, but you get traded 0-4 with a nice catch, and Twain gives you 2. Why not 0-4, keeping things interesting?
Dude, I think it's literally just like a pure timing thing where like they see him and then they see somebody in front of them, and just in that split moment it's too hard to decide who should look left to make sure Real's in Chow and who should try to get the kill in front of them. You both try to kill the guy in front, and in that 1 second Real just comes down the stairs and kills you. Like it's just like too hard to communicate and do that off of instinct in 1 second. Which is why COD's a game of milliseconds, man, which can make it very exciting.
This is where you try to dagger if you're Vancouver, though. Do not let them pass this 50-yard line. It is, remember, the Titans. Do not let them cross this 50-yard line.
We're doing it. There's a sneaky, sneaky Nasty who has been red, but now not a problem. Still alive and kicking. Raincore from spawn.
Big fight. He wins it.
Upstairs. You've got space to play with.
No, why Chow that?
Of dreams now, they're all dead. The Heretics have now got to fight their way back over top.
Yeah, I think the Jackal is still better than the Aims on the patch they're on.
Here on the defensive end. So much pressure, so many corners to check, and it's 0-4 just slowing him down. 20 seconds left on the clock.
8v6.
Got past 0-4, but there's more things you need to accomplish.
Can they do it? They got 16 seconds. I mean, they gotta go.
It's so low. The time even lower. Anyone able to get in position?
Trades, 2 dead. Real, bro. I don't know if you have time to do this.
Left alive. Last ditch attempted from Real. What a route he's taken. No kills. Not yet. Traded again. 5v2. And what do you know, folks?
Defense after defense so far, man.
Out of our team on defense.
If Surge win this offense, they take a lead in the series.
Work for it as well. 0-4 has 20 kills right now on the defensive end. He threw up double digits in this round. Wasn't good enough for the best play, but it was good enough for the win. In defense, well, I mean, we are holding on by a thread on this map.
Fingernails, folks.
X-Ray, I don't think Envoy's here to see your shit talk. yeah, I don't think Envoy's in chat.
A nervous, intense moment for both of our teams. Well, good news, Heretics are on defense. They'll probably win that one. We'll find out who gets defense in the end. And hey,
exactly, drops exactly.
Don't count him out. He's around hanging on by a thread. And 0-4's been
some of the best teams.
Going down low.
And that's one of the things to say, like, that's one of the things to be said about sticking with a team for an extended period of time is you can develop that, like, natural instinct and, like, natural understanding with your teammates of, like, okay, I know he's going to pick this up in the middle of a situation like that. Whereas with someone maybe you just started playing with, you feel the need to like make sure you have to calm everything, and in those split-second moments, everyone just does whatever they want.
Wow, they got it.
That's a lot, dude. That's a quick B cap. Holy shit. I wish COD teams stuck together longer, bro. In Counter-Strike, you'll see cores of teams, right? A team's 5 players. You'll see 3 players, 4 players together for years and years.
More problems to solve to get out of your base. I mean, we are playing for spawners on every section of the map, and that is a demon battle between those 2 players. Bro, the masters of the Omni movement. Neptune gets the best of them.
About you trying to shame the next gen of players? I don't think he was trying to shame them. I think he was... I don't really know why he started going rogue. I wasn't watching when he went live. I just saw the clips. He's gonna... Surge are gonna win this. Wait a second.
You've got to stop it. It's too late, lads. It is done.
Surge up 2-1.
The defensive shootout.
Oh shit. But yeah, I don't really, to be honest, I don't know why Envoy went rogue like that, because it definitely was not the right take. I mean, it's not the reason they lost.
Had himself one hell of a game. Vancouver Surge.
Maybe it motivates some of those challengers players to try and shit on them, but like,
against Neptune is gonna
they just also played like ass.
To different players. We don't gotta call them out, but certain 1v1 where he is so difficult to kill.
They know.
And that battle between him and Real, I mean, front trips, back trips, inside the building, around the corner, dancing, diving, dipping, dodging. You cannot dodge a Neptune.
Bouncing out of champs, they did, yeah. But if Envoy doesn't talk shit, it doesn't mean LAT are gonna win champs.
Already, Surge. Superb success there on control. They've got the lead now going into the hard point.
0-4-29
to Hacienda. We run it back.
Dude, Preston, this is actually a good series.
In the road for the Heretics.
It would help if he didn't. I mean, it's just one of those things that there's no way of knowing.
Again, accurate stats and even crazier highlights. I'm sure you're going to see those 1v1s again here.
Right? I mean, there's so many players. Dude, look at Aches. Aches talked shit his whole career. He won 2 rings. Right? Drazos talked shit his whole career. He has a ring. Scrap has talked shit. He hasn't won a ring yet, but he's still one of the best players the last 3 years. I don't think talking shit just like...
I mean, listen, hit the PC.
I don't think it makes you worse.
That is ridiculous stuff.
No, we're watching a hell of a lot of good stuff here again. Now, opening rounds were wild. Defense, another defensive round. And the final defensive win there from Vancouver. The B hit off the rip. You just mix things up enough, you catch the Heretics unaware, and then you put them all back to spawn. A couple of solid waves of kills, you stagger their defense.
Letting it fire for the next gen makes them want to beat your ass, for sure, but then you just got to be able to back it up.
That was the big difference, man. I mean, Control's a wild game mode.
I mean, every team should be playing at like 100% motivation, right? But if you're going up into a match against, you know, Surge, let's say, who has some challengers talent, and they have 150%, it doesn't matter how motivated they are, you should just beat them. Like, you should just play good COD and beat them.
It is still absolutely...
What the words people say does not have anything to do if they win or lose matches.
They're not accustomed to winning the controls. They win their series other ways. Now that they get this with a 2-1 advantage, you can play with a bit more comfort behind you. Obviously, I
mean, LAT actually won Major 3 and Major 4 after Envoy talked shit, right? Before, in Major 1 and 2, they weren't saying anything, and they lost both those. Now, obviously, they lost champs, but, like, that right there just disproves the theory.
Winner, of course, plays immediately after. You're looking for the hot hand. You're looking for the consistency. You get this dub. You move up to top 3. And you really start to pile up the money.
I was saying for Merc as well, on the desk, he was saying, I want to play straight away. I want to have these long days. I want to have more games in a single day. I want to stay hot, keep problem solving, keep...
Yeah, he was. I mean, listen, if you think talking shit...
It's a long day at this
is what made LAT lose? I don't know what to tell you. They lost because they played like ass.
You wake up at 8 a.m. and you don't stop playing until 2 a.m. the next day. So far, the
43 and 23 map 1 is still crazy.
Looked incredible, nearly hit the 5K damage, and Rancor is the most consistent hardpoint player in the game. Not enough to get it done though. In the
43 for the L, man. I can't believe how many times we've seen that this year.
Calculating how Heretics are
you drop 40 plus, you literally lose.
Vancouver Surge taking full opportunity of what they have before them.
You good, Nasty?
Needs to drink some water. He's having a good cough.
Oh, he's having a cough. He's having a cough.
Out of the way now. Oh, he's having the flu game, of course. I mean, first day was pretty solid for him. It's fist bumps only, folks. You know the rules.
Super shit talk sealed their fate. I mean, they didn't even lose to Super at this event.
If not,
if Super would have eliminated them from this event or something, I would, you know, be like, okay, maybe, but like, it's not like they lost to Miami this weekend.
This is to send the Heretics home. But let's be honest, the Heretics are pretty good at this one.
Yeah, Exa dropped 52. It's the kill record for the year, and they lost.
Forget about that. That was a long time ago. I don't forget about that.
What?
That was forget about that one.
They beat Atlanta 252-49.
Yeah, I'm saying forget about that one.
You lost to LAG.
Okay, I'm hitting 2x.
That's fine.
That one is pass, and that is a map that clearly does not matter.
Map 4, can Surge close it out to go play Boston?
6 lose this.
Or can Miami push us 5?
But the most important one would be over. Backs against the wall is Miami, and 0-4 the man that is not missing, leading the charge.
Classic opener. Going to be very productive, and it sure is for Abuza. Oh, the nades are there. Real with a nice trade. Tons of damage from Neptune, though. They should see the top corridor cleaned up. That is going to be all Neps for now.
It was great work and great repositioning. Doesn't make the read on the outer lane getting hit, but nonetheless, you got the man in time. But
okay, Metals.
Is gonna strip away the top hallway control here.
Dude, I kind of want a game 5.
Already Neptune forced to think about the rotation. Need to keep these Heretics players away, but 20 seconds of scrap time isn't scrap time. That is gold that Heretics are mining for.
The mining still, they had it for a second, but hi-ho is off to work. They go home. Final few seconds, lovely stuff from Neptune.
I mean, you're not wrong, X-Ray. Envoy's take was wrong. You are not wrong. But I don't agree that talking shit is why they lost. They lost because they played bad.
Rancor with the comms, and Rancor with the cleanup.
And all that work and all that effort just for Rancor to steal.
Like, you got to think, right?
Get the 2 and get the time, but we are trying to hold.
Who did they lose to this weekend? They lost to Boston and they lost to Surge. Boston and Surge at their best. Still don't think should beat LAT at their best, but LAT wasn't.
And we are up close and personal here. 35 seconds to go. Surge looking to change the lead. Counterattack now from Heretics. We're in, and it might be another break. You know what it is?
Oh,
wow,
what the fuck?
Unreal. Oh, 4th down as well. Breaks on breaks here, ladies and gentlemen. No one can hold this hard point for their life.
And they flip the spawn.
What was that gunfight out of Real?
Guys out of Lambo. You want to fight for the final 15 seconds, and, well, they're going to be able to get it. So Vancouver Surge, a moment they needed to keep things mixy. Of course, still on rotation. Heretics, they'll have it under lock and key. Metals, he's got well. Players towards the middle of the map, and players making sure you contain anyone leaving from old. They get the initial time, and right now, a 4-point game.
Yeah, crazy.
All right, Nasty, come on. Game 4 Nasty, bro. You got to show up. You made a name for yourself in these Game 4s.
He's getting involved now as well, alongside Abuza. Good trades once again from Miami. And Abuza, red. And now dead. Over towards the players making their way through the open field. Metals is going to be landing at the time. What a slide. Lovely coverage over the top. And the kills are fantastic. The first wave of Surge players ineffective.
Flip the spawns though, and you trade out 0-4. He does give you 2, and that means you're not going to have the pressure. You lose the plat control. And it is difficult to hold from this spot. Rancor doing what he can. That's a 4 spree.
For another one here. Rancor in the classic corner. Nearly gets away with his life for a second there, but wow, 0-4. 0-4 gets damage in Real as well, but still Heretics hold.
Yeah, Real's gonna fall though. He is absolutely surrounded.
Oh my God.
He takes one of the grave with him, and that is enough to buy his teammates the rotation. Heretics right now staying ahead of the game. They have won every rotation thus far, and they're set up a new first, and Rancor continues.
Dude, Miami's so entertaining. Not even just in hardpoint, in every mode.
Real on the hop. He's got the coverage of the inside.
Love you still hating Optic today.
But this is going to be 1v1.
Do I hate Optic?
Oh, what a break. Surge are in.
That was 0 time.
I'll never understand people who think I hate Optic. Maybe they just don't understand the sarcasm I have when I troll Preston and Alex. I guess that's got to be the only explanation.
So you're trying to slow things down and square for the hit. Let everybody get in position. Now you strike.
Here we go. Another break.
Hey, Preston, what's good, man?
There it is. Fast attack now from Surge coming out of Lambo. This is back-to-back breaks. Lightning fast hard point from both our teams here in map 4. Team kill. Contest.
Okay.
Still on.
This is a big P4.
Mel's Neptune back and forth as the pinstripe kill feed comes to a close. What a hard point.
Yeah, and take a deep breath as well. It is going to be a long map. We have Heretics. They've won every single rotation, but after the first set, it's still only a 30-point game. 0-4 has been delivering. Maybe waiting on Nasty to kick up just a little bit more.
Random, you don't gotta argue with them. Listen, X-Ray is correct. His take by saying Envoy talking shit motivates the other players. He's 100% correct. If I'm Rancor or Super, Neptune, or Merc, and I hear Envoy saying Challengers players are ass, I want to slam him. The difference is LAT played like ass, so it didn't matter if they played a team of 4 players that had been in the league for 47 years, or they played a team of rookies, they were going to lose.
Heretics able to iron up, take their time, get the easy trades, and make sure you maintain those right side spawns.
Like the way LAT was playing, they would have lost to FaZe. None of those guys are coming out of challengers. Wrong, bro. Did we watch the same gameplay? I might be the biggest LAT fan you could find here. And LAT was awful this weekend.
Side. He gets traded out, but
LAT was losing to everybody except for maybe Ravens. Except for maybe Ravens.
It's clean. Not a bad P1 whatsoever there from Surge. You take the 10-15 seconds here or there, but you're making it real mixy. And whoa, Rancor
What makes a team look like shit? There was no teamwork. They didn't value their lives at the other team. That's true, it's not true. There's two ways to lose. The other team is you're playing good and they're playing better, or you're playing bad, so they're playing better.
Got overwhelmed. He did not get the reinforcements in time, so the two
LAT beat themselves.
Miami trying to bail themselves out, but they're getting chased as well. Neptune's about
LAT beat themselves.
The coverage is there, and the Heretics.
Well, at least against Boston. Surge looked really good, to be fair.
Certainly gonna be there.
Spectacular break from the Heretics.
They got slammed? Yeah, because they played like ass. Rencor is still frying in hardpoint, by the way. Did they ever do listening for LAT? I think they did one listening for LAT. I think they did one. They didn't do a lot of listenings the first 2 days, and then today they've done a bunch. I think coping might be the word of the weekend, bro. Every time I go on Twitter or Reddit, somebody's telling somebody else they're coping. It doesn't matter what team they're a fan of. Okay, hold on, Surge. They're getting close to tying this up. This rock hill is gonna be huge. You're coping, bro. Can we use the right "your" at the very least if we're gonna say I'm coping? What's map score? What do you mean? It's 2-1 Surge, if that's what you mean.
Miami Heretics have won every single rotation in the game except for this one.
Nah, I wouldn't go.
Vancouver take the lead.
They'd have the same amount of rings, but Simp and Cell still have more total wins and are more consistent and higher average placing probably in their careers. I was rage baiting? I tip it, bro. I tip it.
Just gave it one of those.
Yeah, and Vancouver have been playing Breaking Simulator. You think they got the repetitions in at this point, but maybe we have dialed in the defense. Rank 4 cut down medals. They're from the train.
Oh, good pinch. Okay, wait a second. Third rotation, a 10-point game.
It is still just a 10-point game.
Neptune just jumped over Real's head. Happens. He's now running through mid-map.
Okay. Hello? Oh, he's laying in the wall.
Himself in a weird spot indeed. Can he get another one here? He sure can.
Oh
3 dead, a 5 spree. Back to P1 we go.
Yeah, and they got control of the right side of the map as well. Heretics, the mini-map has always been looking fantastic. They need to milk themselves just a little bit more time. Kills being exchanged on the map. 0-4 is still the problem. The multi-kill machine.
Hold on, man.
Doesn't walk getting time.
Chilling on side. The stick? No need. His teammates getting kills as well. Neptune can't keep the top side of the map safe.
Bro, these teams are providing right now.
To go here. The battle for P2 taking place as well. Nasty gets in there, loses the duel to Rencor.
Okay, hold on.
17 and 24.
Big P2.
Sprint in every single hill.
He's get stuck? No, he didn't.
Brutal. Either way, though, for the final 10 seconds on the time, Abuza wants to get it. You're just doing shit damage at this point.
Miami have spawns.
You can, because as is tradition, Miami Heretics win the rotation.
But this P2 could be big if they hold it off, or at least a lot of it.
Oh dear,
big burst. Trade.
Nasty now fighting his way through Vineyard. Up close and personal towards time. Neptune somehow from the brink pulls a kill away. We're over 200 points.
And as long as he's alive, he's going to be a problem. He's buying his teammates the space, and they're looking for the break. 0-4 taking the water out, but as Neptune falls, everyone else a little slow.
It's slow and steady from Surge. They're trying to do this as cleanly as possible.
0-4? Oh, no, they're reading them. Rencor 2.
Snap from Rencor. Good. 2 members up for Heretics here.
Wait, Net.
Nips done. Heretics hold.
You got to contest as well. You got to get in for at least a little bit of this time.
What the
it's
fuck?
gonna
How do
be
you not
a
knife him?
desperation effort just to try to make it through, but Miami not giving them an inch of space. If you contest, though, you at least force
They don't win here. They don't win here.
But look at the rotation, and look who's going to win.
Oh my God, Miami won the rotation.
Miami Heretics running away with Hacienda.
Miami spawns him in the back on that P2. That's clinical.
Oh,
number one spawned in the back, though.
He spawned in from behind.
Oh, wait. Are they reading this? They should be reading this.
Heads up from Real. Wins the first. Can't win the second. It's
Wait.
not over yet.
They didn't block the back spawn. A moment of opportunity in Winzy, but look at how these kills are rolling.
Okay, that's
through.
GG.
There is
We're going
nothing
game
you can
5,
do.
man.
Heretics own Hacienda.
We're going
to win
game 5. 1 SND for top 3. Holy shit.
An electrifying fifth and final map.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. This series is actually going crazy. I can't lie.
Frustration there from our hardpoint heroes, Vancouver Surge. But unable to keep up with the mighty Heretics as Hacienda has just been their map all season long.
And when I mentioned that Rancor is the most consistent hardpoint player we have in the league, it is, if you're looking at the stats, the 30 bomb plus in the
First game 5 of the day? Man, it might be the last game 5 of the day unless Boston decides to plug their rollers in. Another plus 10 out of Rencor. He was plus 20 map 1. He was plus 10 map 4. What a hardpoint machine. And the most hill time.
And of course, when you win every single
And Real also had a really good map.
It certainly helps. Well, the one they lost, man, that was a big one from Surge. The game flow will show just that.
Wow, look at that game flow. I mean, it was a tie game almost the whole game, right? I guess, you know, Miami had a little bit of a lead here and there, 20, 30-point lead, but it wasn't until the end they really pulled away.
Lifeline here in the tournament, but a game 5.
Holy shit.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, to red card to decide it all, to decide who makes their way towards the final match of the day and who goes home.
I mean, this is like basically your whole season comes down to one map at SND, bro.
On the other side of this one, we're going to be playing
Everything you worked for the last 7 months basically comes down to this.
Vancouver Surge.
Obviously, there's still EWC to come, but ain't nobody care about EWC in this moment. No, Rencor's insane, bro. Rencor might have been it probably was like a top 3 hardpoint player this year. That guy is godlike at hardpoint.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
What do we think, bro? How does this end?
The Esports World Cup is an official
I mean,
partner
SND's
of the Call of
got to
Duty
favor
League.
Miami. Right? Search and Destroy has to favor the Heretics. But who has a better chance of competing with Optic? Like, who's going to give... well, I guess they got to get through Boston. But, like, who's got a chance to actually... I guess it's got to be Miami, bro. Because Surge has made 2 finals, and they didn't win a single map. So I don't know if I trust them. I think we need a Miami Optic final. It's going to be interesting to see how people play tomorrow. Because you got to think, right? I know Optic looks godlike right now, but it's Champs Finals, that pressure on the main stage. I mean, Merc, I feel like Merc is not going to... He's one of those players that doesn't care about pressure at all. But Dashy in Finals last year was not good. Shotzi was really good. And I don't know if... I don't think Hoops ever played in a Champs Final on LAN. Obviously, he won the one in 2019 online. But I don't think Hoops ever really... I don't know. It's going to be interesting, bro. And then obviously whoever they play is probably going to be shitting themselves because none of them have been there before. Or maybe they won't. I don't know. Maybe some of them got that mentality. I think Merc's one of those guys, bro. I think Merc's one of those guys is that like just straight like killer mentality where pressure's never going to get to him. Bro, I'm so tired of watching this bundle. What do you even want to call that? Commercial? They play that in between every single map, or they play that like once a series. Nobody wants to buy that shit, man.
Now the Ravens battle. The final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround. What a tournament.
Get the armadillo? Fuck no, I'm not getting the armadillo.
Optic Texas, go home.
Need the CS production? I know, bro. Bro, Counter-Strike films all these, like, actual unique, like, videos to play during breaks at their tournaments.
Or Miami Heritage. Who do you think, chat?
Like, is that... It's so lit. Like, everything is, like, an actual, like, video. Like, talking about Counter-Strike history or about a certain team or about a certain player. Like, the production value is just elite.
And this is it. This is hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line. This is the continuation.
We're gonna have DLC and $2 pay DLC and $2 camos, or free DLC and $30 skins.
Do your meditation, whatever you need. Red card.
I'd probably I have to make sure to preface this. I would probably rather have the free DLC with the $30 skins, if that meant the DLC was really, really good. But back in the day, it was the first part you said, paid DLC and $2 skins. But I feel like they put so much more effort into the DLC packs. Like, every DLC pack felt so much effort, so much time went into it. But free DLC, at the end of the day, the actual content in the game is more important than the skins. So getting that for free is a dub. But it's got to be good.
Plenty to get through.
I did get a strike from watching CS. Gabe, I did. But that doesn't take away my love for the game, bro. They do it right.
Grinding for months to be able to
deliver. All right, let me hit a 2x.
In a moment like this, Vancouver on red card. We know that they can deliver the goods. They have gotten.
Why? I guess you're not allowed to watch CS on YouTube, or maybe you are with certain permissions. But I think you just can't. I think it was Blast. I think like Blast TV was the ones who were hosting that event. Didn't want anybody, you know, co-streaming or whatever on YouTube.
These two teams right now are at their very best.
We've seen plenty of red cards so far in this.
They might not want anyone taking their viewership. I don't know why it was fine on Twitch, but whatever.
Different flavors, one salty, one sweet.
Okay, here we go.
Which is which as the game progresses, and which of our teams prefer to go for it. But for now,
it's been every other. So if the thing continues, this should be a Surge win.
Nervy match. The Vancouver Surge, who won that finals more than anything. And for the rookies, the Miami Heretics have yet to taste.
Let's go, man. One more map. Winner plays next match versus Boston. Loser goes home top 4 at COD Champs.
Vancouver Surge on the attack.
Who has what it takes? Who's gonna crack under the pressure?
Here come the goods.
Oh, here come the nades. They dodge them, but now without taking a little bit of damage, gonna get backed away. And this is the perfect round 1 defensive setup coming in from Miami. And
Metals? Oh, good team shots. Are you Surge in Miami? So in my bracket we did like last week or earlier in the week, I had Miami winning the event. But this morning when I woke up, I thought Surge was gonna run the gauntlet today to make the finals. So I'm thinking Surge.
Super deals with one half of the issue.
I don't care who wins ultimately. Like, I'm good with whatever, but I think Surge are gonna do it.
Good luck, mate.
We're all choking here. Can't choke this one, though. Don't give away 3v1. You've done all the hard work. Do not let Real clutch. And I think with the guy getting space in the back line, he's threaded the needle.
Oh, my God.
But he can't read the second guy, and the demon fight continues. But if you're one shot, Neptune ain't going to lose that one. A beautifully calibrated first round. Heretics had the right idea. They landed every single nade over towards those steps. When they didn't get the kill, the response was quick and imminent. Neptune good for 2.
And Neptune, for the folks who haven't seen all of Vancouver Surge's games this week.
Dude, Gabe, I'm having flashbacks already the second they loaded this map up.
He took Hydra to task. And nearly everyone he comes across, when you go toe to toe, it ain't easy with that guy. Round 2, here we go. Heretics on offense.
And it's going to be an interesting puzzle to see how Heretics try to solve it. A triple stack on the
As an odds fan, you're more scared of finals against Miami. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like either of these teams is good, right? With the way Optic's playing, they look unbeatable. It's just a matter of do they play like that tomorrow.
Wow, we had to throw the kitchen sink at him there, but then it was a frag grenade from Rencor.
Number 2 on the minimap is taking space. If you wrap this bomb back over towards A, Abuza, he's going to be there to meet you.
Oh, here comes the bomb. Abuza says
We'll see
hi,
it.
the Metals just a little bit too friendly with this.
4v2.
Takes care of business now. A 2v4. Shoes on the other
Can Nasty and Neptune somehow win this?
Rencor trying to check
Number
out the
3's
bomb
working
site.
mid. Number 4's lurking A.
Where are the remaining surge players?
Number 3 spotted.
Run here. Nasty's going
Neptune's
out
going to take the guy down on bomb.
He's at the bomb site.
He's got the bomb down. He's spotted though. And Rancor
Wait.
doesn't drop him.
He gets one, gets a trade. It's a 1v2. Nep did what he could. He gives Nasty 2. Can Nasty make it
Nasty
happen?
knows he hit the bomb down today.
They're going to double back. Right into Nasty.
What the fuck?
Shiver me timbers.
Bro, Nasty just died in like 3 bullets.
Duty, you know how the
Did someone shoot? Did his teammates shoot him from over there? Did he? There's.
Every single
Bro,
bullet
he
that
just
Nelson
incinerated. I mean, it was definitely more than 3 bullets, but he just incinerated him. Holy shit, that might be the craziest kill I've seen all weekend. Bro threw up 1 pump, hit him with like 5 bullets, 1 to the head, and just instant, bro.
Not there for the support.
And Nasty was diving too. Aim assist is crazy.
First 2 rounds.
He's on keyboard and mouse. He does not kill him like that.
Long way to go. First to 6. Search and destroy. You already knew that. Clang of frag grenades. Oh, a big stun right.
Okay, good shots, good stuns. A lot of info being gained for Miami on D. Does Surge check the corner?
Every single player.
They do.
Check it though.
Good bait and switch.
Neptune gets the final kill, but again, lots of.
But now the thing is, do they read medals?
The Heretics forward. Will it matter? Oh, it does indeed.
Oh, but all 3 die.
Alone.
And I think they should know he's here. He shot. I mean, he had to reload.
Position might be unknown. He is not trapped in the bottom of the stage.
There's no way they don't know where he is. If he was shooting his gun, that means and he had to reload. That means he was shooting his gun.
But they're going to run this together. Rencor and Real. The timing might be great. Oh, he's standing up. He's standing up, folks. He's standing up. They're going to just
okay.
2-1
Miami.
The Heretics.
Neptune has 6.
Immediate bounce back.
Nasty has 0, but we're only a couple rounds in, so you know, hopefully he gets one.
6 and 2.
Don't go down with a donut, bro. That's just not. That's not ideal.
It's not a team I expect to be one-dimensional, but even on the dealership, they were just endlessly going towards the A site over and over and over, even when it wasn't paying off. We've seen them this weekend. They're constantly working the A site over and over and over. Round 1, it paid off. We know their aggression. Send the SMGs over through P2, get to those back steps, get in those back pillars, try to be a nuisance. And Heretics, 2 for 2 on the defensive end, are stacking up that site. They're prepared for it. Obviously easier said than done, but they get away with one there.
I lovely one thing about that defensive stack when they're looking towards the A-bomb site. They're doing it fast, doing it together. It's such fluid gameplay. There's not a lot of static moments so far from the Heretics. They'll be up towards B this time around, or is it a fake with the trophies? We'll find out. Still got Real on the A side of the map. His reconnaissance, what will it yield?
Neptune's got the spot again. So difficult to root out. So atypical as well. He's the only player I've seen do it.
He's a pain in the ass, man. Metals is gonna creep forward. This is an awkward scoosh. Can we get a free cam? Look at that. What's he doing?
Yeah.
What's he doing? Oh, now we're talking.
That's comedy.
Whoa, again.
Okay, he sees him. Oh my God, what the? That was the slowest engagement I've ever watched.
Check this corner. Yeah, and the corner is diabolical. So is the spot.
All right, Rencor and Super, the amigos, the AR rookie duo. Can they clutch in a big moment?
They're gonna send it. Bang the doors, bit of bait and
they get one.
Why not, folks? There's a pinch developing right now, and Abuza might be the man.
They get 2.
Oh,
trade.
But what do you know?
Rencor, we'll see you. Nasty gets on the board as well. 2-2. Oh man, this is going 11, bro. This is going 11. I know it. I know it's going 11.
A few times, but Heretics not quite prepared for it. Calls through the first blood. Everybody else starts to get jumpy, and Abuza nice and patient in his corner as well. Now for me, the big question, Vancouver, do they want to mix things up, or do they want to get back at it over towards the A site? Or are we going to scooch our way into a first blood?
I think Metals might have worms. That might be what's going on there.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm no vet.
Worms. Damn.
Tactical scoosh did not pay off. Vancouver on the attack.
Neptune is 7 and 3.
Working through the middle of the map, and maybe a ticket hit to B. So there you go, Vancouver Surge trying to get a little bit mixy. Throw in a splash of creativity, still making noise on the A side, but you can see Heretics game plan. They triple stacked A again. They were prepared for it. And now we're playing mind games.
Oh, Neptune, yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
Where's 04 at?
04's dead.
Dead, mate. Man advantage Heretics.
Metals can play spoiler here. He's dead. All right. Well, 3v3. 3v3 with a free A bomb. I don't know if they know this, but it is free. It feels like they know it.
A triple pinch rolling through. This is a Boozer's responsibility.
This gets very difficult to hold here if Miami's able to single out a
It's not
Boozer.
going to change the plant position for Nasty, who's got to get towards stage. Great
Why?
work for Boozer.
What?
A massive advantage right now, and oh yeah, mate, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. A crack of the door.
Okay, I mean, a good bait and switch. Why did Real just run like that? I mean, I guess he gets info, but like...
Spots for the clutch. Not a lot of time to work with.
This is getting checked, though. There's no way Renko doesn't check this. Yeah, too
Good
late.
timing.
He gets checked himself.
Super.
1v1 with 20
Where's
seconds
Nasty?
on it.
Not a lot of time. Nasty just got to play his life.
Nasty has a post-plant position and a supreme piece of cover. Here comes Super with no time.
Nasty with the win.
Whatsoever. Surge take the lead.
And again, a lovely adjustment has been the
There you go, bro. There you go.
for Vancouver Surge. You had Heretics again, triple stacking that A site, prepared for that relentless aggression.
Phase consider a change. Who do you think they'd even change? I honestly have no idea, bro. I genuinely have no clue.
Corner as well, and then Abuza.
I don't know how you pick. I mean, draws feels like, I guess, an easy answer, but I don't know. I guess draws. You got to pick one. I mean, we were talking about the stats earlier. Draws has had like a 0.8 or worse, I think, at the last 3 champs in a row. I mean, obviously one of those is on Thieves, not on Phase, but
Heretics on the attack this time around. We're going to see how they direct the bomb.
Abizi had a pretty lackluster year, but he was decent at champs, whereas Simp had a pretty solid year, but he was asset champs, and then obviously Celium was pretty good, but
Real getting well up.
some people think he's, you know, just stat padding, so it's hard to pick.
Oh, what a hop that was. He's made it. He's in. He could get very much involved from here, but there's so many Surge players. What a rebuttal this is. No catch. Great nade. Trades are on, and it's all down to rank.
Uh-oh. Surge are about to take a 2-round lead.
Best of luck with this one, brother.
Wait a minute. That's a nice kill.
Oh my god. I mean, he played that as best as he could. But that's a 2-round lead. It's a little bit of an extension.
And that is going to be a 2-round advantage.
I saw that for us. That was Ghost to Hope who tweeted that.
Take the strat from him. You want to go the aggression through P2. Well, we already know Abuza, incredibly polite, asks his teammates for help, and they respond. Everybody wraps back, and look at the arrows on the mini-map. Oh. Everyone from Vancouver is here, and Abuza got the help that he needed. A great execution in a 4-2 lead for Heretics. This round might just be everything.
I mean, that team would be godlike. I would hate to see Envoy go, but Abizi is a god. You know, Abizi's Abizi.
Towards the middle of the map, and for Heretics, they've read it right.
Oh, we're doing it. We're throwing down. Throwing down in the concourse. Slow things down a little bit here. Neptune, pump the brakes. There's an RCXD to play with as well.
All right, bro. Someone, Real or Metals needs to go crazy. One of them needs to take over, and he's gonna get killed. You need one of your subs to start like getting some bloods or something, but that's 2 dead.
Big man delivers. Now you got a 4v2. Rancor and Super again, as is tradition in the clutch. Red though.
Okay, wait, they catch. Oh, they're not reading Abuza here.
We're gonna read this. Super gunned.
1 round away for the Surge. And Miami's champs' dreams are 1 round away from slipping through their fingertips.
Grand finals. 1 round away. And they get a square up in the top 3 land.
All right, it's match point.
What a tournament these guys have had, from losers round 1 in Heretics.
Will, I mean, listen, we have seen a lot of 5-2 comebacks this season.
About Surge.
But with this type of pressure on your shoulders,
it might take a weekend.
Can you do it?
But they're good to get their licks back. Heretics, this is it. This is your chance.
Hey, people, we were saying Miami might be the only team that can compete with Optic in the finals, even if whatever you think compete means, but just because Surge is, you know, 0-8 in finals.
Whirring away in the background. It has forced those players out of position. In mid-map.
Real's cooked.
An awkward gunfight. A trophy system. And here comes the insurmountable.
I mean, Real is, he's just...
He needs help. Super's going to try to cover him over.
Okay, good work, good work. You got him out.
That is unbelievable.
Oh, 4 kills Super, though.
Nasty.
Is Nasty lagged out?
His barrel must have been completely covering Real there.
Wait, did Nasty just lag out? What the fuck was that?
3v3, though, as you said.
No way they lose, right?
Opportunity on the pinch. 2 players in front of Real.
Keep your head down, mate.
Bomb down A.
The pinch here. A bomb site planted.
Bomb down A. He spots 2. They don't know where Abuza is, but they know he was up top.
Out of this one, 2v2. Abuza's gone for the widest of wide flanks. He'll come to play in a moment.
Hey,
Metals knows something's
someone
up.
just yelled behind you, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Gagging for the 1v1.
Don't ruin it.
They got the drop. They got the intel.
Now you have the positioning.
They win.
Metals. What a win!
Okay, Miami stays alive.
The Heretics give us 1.
That Nasty must have been like ADS, and he just didn't see him like where the way his gun was in front of his POV. It must have just been like an insane like angle.
They will fight back time and time again. Champs is exhausting though. How much gas do they have in the tank?
They need 3 rounds in a row to best Vancouver. So
can they do it 3 in a row? I mean,
Vancouver, this might be the time to go back to Old Faithful and run it down.
well, 4 in a row, right? They just got 1.
They might have different ideas in the middle of the map for the moment. A little bit of presence being shown.
Still an option. It's still an option from here.
There is no rush.
Purely suppression there.
I mean, Surge are leaning A, giving up the B site.
Keep the Heretics formation tight. That 2-2
But,
looking good.
or not Surge. Miami is leaning A, but so is Surge.
Oh, easy Nasty. You took a lot there. He's still on his feet. And that might be the go button. They're pulling as much as they can from the A site. Red Core. Caught napping. Gets away with his life.
Metals rips Rencore. That's a blood.
How do you reposition? Now you're grouped them together. You do a bomb in hand. You're gonna try.
That's a blood. Gunfight's going down mid.
He's desperate. He's gonna get traded. The help is gonna be here. And
It's a 1v2 for Abuza. Technically a 1v3.
He's been spotted out.
He's gonna go down. 5-4.
That's the response.
And now Miami's starting to believe, and the Surge are starting to shit themselves.
Cool.
This is where it sets in. If you're Surge, you're like, wait a second, bro. Wait a second, guys. This is where you see Surge play like a super passive defense or something, just because they're like, wait a minute.
A ton of credit for Metals for that first blood as well. But 2
Or if they have
rounds in a
big
row,
balls, they get
Heretics
aggressive on
need 2
defense
more.
to try and catch Miami off guard, because they're going to think they play passive because they think they're scared, but they're actually not.
Close to victory. They need to close out.
Dangled debate. The Heretics have none of it. Swapping sides now. Heretics on the attack. Bomb in hand. It will be Rencore, the carrier.
It's going to be aggressive through mid for Miami. Very aggressive through mid for Miami. Real's going to find his gap, and he's going to go. But Surge are aggressive on A. Wait a second.
Glass shatters.
Surge pushed up A, but they don't find anything. They back up. Okay, but they have no idea Real's in this position. But this is one of those spots where, like, you might get one and traded.
Once they go in front of him, he is in.
Or he pinches B when his teammates need help, which is right now, but he's going to get caught.
Here comes the attack. Surge. Fighting forward. No damage dealt.
Oh!
3v3.
Trades.
And with moves like Jagger.
Miami up. 3v2. Metals hits the glass. He hits the glass to distract. His team's getting bombed down. He just fucking incinerated Abuza up top.
They have lost track of this man. And by the time
all he's got to do is delay. All he has to do is distract. He goes down. That's a good kill at a net.
Now, the 2v2, Metals and Super trying to hold on.
2v2 retake. Can the sub duo of the Surge close this out?
As far away from the bomb site as possible. Here we go.
This is tough, but they're not in the craziest place to get these trades.
By the buffet.
Oh, and now Super's here.
Trying to starve Surge. Doors banging. They've pulled them all over the place. You have been stretched so thin, but it is a desperation. It is a sneaky moment from 04.
We're going round 11.
Round 11.
The Surge are breaking. Oh no, the Surge are breaking.
To 5-5.
I told you this was going 11 when this was 2-2, bro. I said it.
That is nerves on one side of the stage, and that is.
I'm about to run an ad, chat. I'm gonna run an ad. Imagine, bro. Imagine. Hey, chat, running an ad.
Mistake. Everybody on that stage, their hearts are thumping. A 5-2 lead. But
are they gonna drown them out?
final.
Or is Miami going to vamos their way to victory?
The 2025 season. Final moments now. Final
This is it. One round, bro. 7 months of gameplay, 8 months of gameplay comes down to a single round of whether you go home or you keep going at champs.
Spanish way. Run it down.
Running it down in a big way. Neptune on the close.
Surge looking for the revenge after losing round 1 to Miami.
The connection of concussions.
Nep in the cred. The nade is going to hit.
Nep singes his eyebrows.
He gets out.
Away with a reposition.
0-4. He gets one.
First blood. Keeps his head down.
He's staying alive really well.
Heretics now pressing forward. Can they finally kill Neptune?
Oh, it's a
super. This season.
And Surge wins it. Oh my God, Abusa's flipping him off. I think he's calling him a piece of shit. Oh my God.
It's one thing Vancouver Surge will do.
And Surge is into the top 3. Holy shit, dude.
They get the lick back. They best compose themselves. Boss and Breach are weighing in the wings.
Ooh.
Ooh la la.
Ooh, Abusa just talked a lot of shit to Super, bro.
To the Heretics.
Abusa just talked a lot of shit to Super.
Battle. What a show they put on for us here at Champs. They will be remembered. And we will see them.
Damn. Super's got he's got some beef in there, bro.
And Surge, compose yourselves, truly.
It doesn't seem like people like him very much.
Get ready for your next game.
Wow. All right, one more series, man. One more series. There won't be an interview because Surge got to go back, take a 5-minute break, do their vetoes, and then come back out to play Boston. And the winner of the next series plays Optic tomorrow in the finals.
Ultimately, not enough gas in the tank.
Holy shit, that was the best. That was the best match of the weekend. Look at this shit. 0-4 makes the play. This blood and then not dying makes it so hard for Miami to do anything because he's the only one on site. He also gets a second somehow.
Teammates deliver. Abusa, they've been diving in, doing absolutely everything. Neptune.
0-4 just won him that round 11.
The composure when they needed it. A hell of a map play there.
12 out of Net, 10 out of Abusa.
That stat line doesn't necessarily look great. It is
for the bread.
7 assists that he had.
7 assists out of 0-4, even though he was 6 and 10 is nuts.
In the round 11, efficiency from the team down the line.
And all of his kills were non-traded until literally that last one he got. The second one of the 2 he got in the round 11.
They were looking for, but they should absolutely hold their heads incredibly high. Wow.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Nothing quite goes the way they've got to back-to-back. Oh, man, what a series. 6-5, the final score. We wouldn't have it any other way, would we, John?
Nah, even for that first hardpoint round, literally the final tick on that vault before it went toward P1. You win by an inch, it doesn't matter as long as you get the dub.
Oh my God, apparently Brack just 1v4'd Orchid
We're gonna throw it to the desk.
in losers round 3 in challengers.
I know Abusa's from Belgium, so he speaks French, right? Any French Canadians able to translate what was said after that game? Is there some Belgian versus Spain beef happening here?
Looks like it, man. I think he said good game. You Super just gets under people.
Wait, chat, we got to see this real quick.
Questions to answer, but Brack, so many questions to answer, but Brack, he has got some work to do right now, making it a 1-for-3.
Sorry, the quality. That's just Twitter.
Down.
Idea. You got the numbers. Just play for the retake. Play for the trades.
Bomb down in a 1v3. Already got the first.
Brack playing aggressive. Can you get the kill? Maybe even a second one. He gets away. 1 versus 2. Early read onto Harry. They line up. 1 versus 1. Brack now on the escape. Playing for the regen, the pre-fire. It hits, and Brack for the 1v4 ace. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, that is some rookie mistakes coming through from the team.
A 1v4 out of Brack, bro. Holy shit. Let's go Omit, man. Let's go Omit.
Like this, Neptune just playing up top, super slow together. We find 1 kill, and now we have the advantage in the round. It was working, and then Miami started to figure it out late. Rounds 8 and rounds 9, they're like, okay, we're going to get to their side, and then we're
Surge could give Optic a lot of trouble. Fuck, I hope so, bro. If we have a Champs Grand Final, that's an app. Bro, if we have basically 3 finals this year that are sweeps, I'm going to be a little upset.
as much
So,
as
I mean, even if Optic wins, that's cool. But, like, can we at least see, like, a 5-3, 5-4 grand final, please?
11, man. I mean, just props to 04. Because he ends up getting 2 from that spot.
Like, fuck.
I mean, all the pressure was on him, and he stepped up.
Real, the rock star of round 10 to keep Miami in it, surviving all the fire.
Go to Challenger stream, round 11? Oh, shit.
One round later, let's take a look at it one more time. Allie, walk me through this.
I mean, the fact, so 04 is the guy left alone in here, right? He finds one on this pillar. Usually he's going to get traded out,
He
but
will end up having the defense, so Omit, Brooklyn, got to crack the
Good
code
fucking
again. Their
comms,
best success
Kevin.
so far was that
Omit
top
versus
push.
Orchid, round 11.
Well, right in
For the
bell,
2-0
we get
lead.
Round 11, lower semis. Orchid want an answer to that hard point. This is their moment to shut down
Yuli with a
Brooklyn
plug.
in the
Come on,
best
Yuli.
mode, but Yuli finds
Look at
a
Yuli and
recipe.
Stanley moving together. Don't get picked by the guy
First
Helly,
blood is
bro.
immediately just going to be brute force their way over towards the chopper gunner, and Mythic Sada was going to be coming this way, but no, it's actually a bait.
This is the game for top 3.
They're going to drop down and pinch inside
Nice,
a
good
spiral.
trades.
Wonderfully executed. Mythic's
Pro
last
loot with 1 as
alive,
well.
and he's all the way over by
Mythic's
the
got a
chopper out
1v3.
in no man's land. He's got to try to make something happen.
The great Bamboozle, can he clutch up for the team? The nade's out, and he ties to the fall damage.
So I think it was actually the nade when he dropped
Oh,
down.
mid
like,
up
the fall
2-0,
damage did about,
baby,
like, a good, like, 30
yeah.
damage, and then the
What the
nade,
fuck did he just? How did he
was
just
cooked
die?
up, just exploded right at his feet.
Oh,
so.
man.
Yeah, that's
Omit
tough.
up
But what's even more
2-0.
tough is that you were the first up to map point, and then you lost it to Omit Brooklyn, who are now completely flawless on search and destroy throughout the entirety of the weekend so far.
Holy
they
fuck,
now
man.
have themselves a
Omid Brooklyn hasn't lost a search this weekend.
Build these leads. Sometimes they just throw it away.
All right, so that's 2-0 for Omid. If they win the next map, they go to Elim finals.
They were up a ton
And then if they win
on
that,
this
they go to the
map, right?
finals,
You
I
can
think.
see
I think
that
that's
second rotation
I think
P3
that's what the bracket
set up
is right now.
for the P4, right? You can play that aggressive style early on when the lead comes in, Joe. Sometimes you just gotta start to rotate and hold it down.
Omid GG is in the grand finals, and
spots, right? Like FaZe early, it was like
the
winning these first hard points, which
Spartans
is what
are
Miami
in
was
the
doing.
Elim finals, I think, right now, waiting to play whoever wins that.
To some success.
Miami eliminated FaZe twice this year just to lose the next match. Damn.
Game 5, it's just always
That's
hard
tough.
to guarantee that you are going to clutch up when it matters. And yeah, man, I just look back to that map number 1, and then the question is,
Wow, dude, wow.
the vetoes, you had the
Yeah, who do you guys got, Boston or Surge?
You won the
I got Surge.
I know Proto looked good today, but I don't know.
Dude, that's what I want, Skylar. Omid versus Omid finals would be elite.
It's been a crazy ride after
I mean,
day
both
of 3-0s,
Omid teams are
we
already
get that
qualified for
game 5,
EWC,
round
which is just
11
awesome.
Out of the way. Do we get
Raffy to go.
another one? Breach, Surge, our final match of the night before our grand finals kicks off tomorrow. Allie, for anyone who's missed the action, catch us up real quick.
And we need Surge to win, bro. No disrespect to Boston, but we just watched them get absolutely railed by Optic. I don't know if I mean, listen, if Optic plays the way they have the last couple days, I don't think anyone has a chance, but like,
going off with some big names.
I think Surge has a better chance.
Lottie caught up with him behind the scenes.
Vivid, first of all, congratulations.
Yeah,
Another
Vivid!
grand finals for Omit and you.
Look, we're
boys.
matching.
I obviously have not been here. This is my first time coming into the Challengers Pit. I have to know what the journey was like for you guys. So how did it go this weekend so far to get to that main stage tomorrow?
It's been pretty clean and easy. We've had a few hiccups in S&D, but besides that, we've been clicking on every aspect, and the teammates are gross.
I love to hear that. Have you had any like fierce competition? Who's been your hardest so far?
5 Fears and the Omit Brooklyn team were pretty close competition, and probably expect to play one of them tomorrow, but never know.
Do you have a preference of who you play tomorrow?
No preference. We're gonna show up and do our thing, and hopefully come away with first place.
Love to hear that. Now, in terms of the team and the dynamic, is there anybody we should keep our eye on who's been really performing very well this weekend?
Mac's been frying.
All 4 of us, honestly. Anyone, that's the thing about it, anyone can just take over a series and win a map by themselves, and yeah, look out for everyone.
Vivid, that's exactly what I love to hear.
Let's
Can't
go,
wait to see you on
Vivid.
the main stage tomorrow. Best of luck and congratulations for getting this far
Look,
as
it's
well.
Beans behind him. Look at Beans behind him. Beans is scouting for his Challengers teammates for next year. My bad, Beans. My bad. Nah, bro. Omit in the grand finals. Omit Brooklyn is just 4 maps away from the grand finals, and we can get the Omit Derby. Come on, man. That would be sick. Raffy would be having a payday.
Drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Okay, dude. Whoa, wait, chat. Look at this shit, bro. Oh, fuck. Small man? Oh, piss. I gotta know the beef here, bro. What's the beef? Do you think, did they have previous beef from like EU challengers or some shit, or is this new? Is this new, or is this beef from like a previous previous experience? Yo. Small man. What is this? Is this Sib versus 04 2.0? Abuza versus Super? Wars? Oh, it's War waiting in challengers. You're right, not Spartans. I got them mixed up. Yeah, because War is Linz's team, right? That's like Linz, DC, Assault, and Two Real? Wow, dude. I can't believe what's happened this weekend, man. I really cannot believe what has happened this weekend. LAT shit the bed. They by far favorites go out last. Ravens go out last. You know, everyone expected that one. No disrespect.
On match day,
it's Atlanta FaZe, the second favorite, loses round one, getting smoke showed by Optic.
Players gather in the arena, ready
and then they go out top six. Ultra top six at their home, kind of. Not home, but like hosted event, hosted champs. Optic looks like the greatest fucking team to ever be assembled and touch the sticks. Boston is top 3, potentially top 2.
Every movement.
Surge went out top 12 at the last. Wait.
If you want to be remembered here.
Chat, Surge went out top 12 at the last event. Do you remember what happened last year at the last event before champs, and then who won it? Surge winning champs, bro. Surge winning champs, bro.
All right.
Hey, shout out Boozer.
Optic, they have just taken map 2 of the winners finals. They smoked them in S&D. How are you feeling right now?
I'm on cloud 9. Like, this is
No, you're not. You look like you're on Optic.
Like, shout out Mercury, shout out whatever they're doing at camp, because everything is different and we're looking freaking good.
Obviously, a lot of anticipation coming into this champs again around Optic and how they're performing with Mercules, especially off Major 4. How confident are you in the team at this point in time to take it all tomorrow?
100%. We got Merc. I love that kid, man. We got Merc. He's a cheat code.
He is a massive cheat code. Is there anything you want to say to the rest of the Optic fans who are rooting for this team to get it done tomorrow?
Yo, green wall all day. We bleed green, baby.
They bleed green.
They got to do more stuff like this, bro. I feel like because they have Lottie at the event, they should be doing so many interviews, whether it's with like fans or players, and just airing it like now, bro. I'd rather watch Lottie talk to a fucking Challengers player than watch the same CDL TV clips I've been watching all season. You think, Hope? You think? Is that are you trying to leak right now, Hope, or are you just saying off of your vibe you're catching?
This week's show, this weekend we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete.
Who'd you think had a better chance to beat Optic, Miami or Surge? My initial thought was Surge, because I think in order to beat Optic, you got to contest that map 1, and I think Surge has a better chance. But Surge hasn't won a map in 2 grand finals this year, so maybe Miami was a better chance, but I don't know. I'm hoping for Surge now, because I don't think Boston's given us an even close to good grand final.
He's trying to nose go. Ricky trying to nose. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Even hit him. Oh.
Hey, I guess we'll see, Hope. I guess we'll see. It depends who's available. I mean, you know, I'd imagine someone from FaZe will probably be available. But I think it just depends on who they could get. All the FaZe are free agents? Yeah.
Fantastic interview as always.
Dude, I can't wait to see Simp and Celium go to some Saudi org.
Oh my god, he's so nervous.
I still don't know how Celium won that clutch. They were blacked out.
MC, you're better. Oh my god, let's fucking go, bro. So fucking good. Dante, don't shout that, bro. You fucking suck. Oh my.
Hey, what's good, Nick? How we doing, bro?
I found myself in the arena, but up
you think
really
LAT has
right
enough
now
money for
because
one
I've made my
upgrade?
way to the flank
Dude,
and Toronto
I wish I know how
Ultra
much money
watch
all these
party
teams
to
have, bro.
catch up with the legend
Hey,
of
it's
the COD
Benjay.
community, Ben.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Lottie.
Rightfully
See,
so.
like, they could have played
Ben,
this during the break
quite
and
an
not, like, as a
uncharacteristic
second
start,
segment.
middle, and potentially end to champs here. What's the thought process right now for you guys up here?
I mean, I think the long break has kind of added a lot of parity into the scene, and we're seeing some crazy upsets. I think anyone would have predicted Boston versus Optic in grand finals. I don't think anyone would have predicted Thieves out top 8, FaZe out top 6. We're heading to a very unpredictable chance, and I'm going to be honest, I think Optic might be going back-to-back.
You really think so? You think
They
that's
are
how it's
going
going to work
back-to-back.
out? Do you
They
think
are.
Optic could be upset at this moment? I think there's a lot of chatter about how well they are playing and maybe how well that break has served them as well.
I mean, I think the teams in losers bracket are interesting. I just don't see Boston getting through, so I think it's Vancouver. Can they get to a final and win a map? Toronto, can they actually make a final and maybe avenge their 0-2 record in CDL finals? And for Miami, their first ever final carries momentum, and maybe Spanish COD finally gets a dub.
Well,
amazing stuff.
I
Ben,
can
listen,
tell
I'm
you,
not gonna take
Spanish
too much of
COD
your
did
time.
not
You
get a
back
dub,
to
and
your
Ultra did not
couch.
make the
I'll
final.
get back on the floor, and I'll see you in a little bit.
I appreciate it. I gotta go hop on the call and go yell at Clay some more.
Damn, my bad, Clay. Title change, good comms. My bad, Clay. Damn. Peep a Boozer tweet. We already looked at it, bro. I want to know why him and Super. I don't want to know why he doesn't like Super. Is that like a new thing, or did they have previous beef? Because they had to have competed against each other in EU challengers.
Gonna be down to Cammy in versus the world. Holy Cammy! No, it's Demon John.
What's good, Midnight?
There he is. Well, Awakening sets you up. Purge knocks him down. There's the final 3.
Intro's out, man. Intro's out. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we gotta lock in because we got one more series, and the winner goes to the finals, bro. The winner goes to the finals.
Scrap. Is this waiting? No way,
What is this shit? They're telling me they spent their production money on an RC car song rather than like a hype video before the event started. Oh my god, bro. I gotta talk to somebody who's in charge because we gotta change the bro. There's nobody there, and this is literally the last 2 teams who's gonna make finals. There's nobody here. Maybe people are in the bathroom and getting food because you know they don't start for a couple minutes at least. But
alongside Rosalie and Nameless, and I want to start with you, Clint. What has made this event so weird?
I mean, I gotta think it's partially the month-long break. I think that's it's added some parity, kind of like you heard Benjay say in the interview. One of the toughest thing I think in esports is to stay ahead, right? Like when you're on top, staying on top of the curve is very, very hard. I think the added time allowed.
It's sold out. Yeah, Surge, you're winning this. Preston.
Well, yeah, I mean,
We know
there's,
ball, brother.
Other elements as well.
We
You
know
don't wanna
ball.
Scrim the teams that are on your side of the
That's
bracket,
true. So
right? So that affects like the quality of practice. And you know, there's some teams when you look at like Miami put a ton of.
Oh,
work
you had
into their
Boston
map,
3-2 in yours, did you?
And now we're seeing teams like
Dora,
Vancouver
what's good, man?
who have figured out their control. Finally, you have it in an extended break. You got to make good use of it.
Ali, we had Vancouver kicking off the day.
Where did Preston
That was
go?
a
He had to go
3
to
p.m. battle at the start of the
birthday
elimination
party or
bracket.
something?
They
I
made
forget
an
what he said.
incredible run. And while we give them a few moments to have some dinner before they get into this next match, we're gonna
Or just like
revisit
some
the
sort of
best
party his
moments
friend was
from
having,
the
something like
entire
that.
tournament so far, and we got to call it our favorite segment. Yeah, burgers and fries. Let's go, baby.
This is the best and the worst.
Let's heat things up in the kitchen. We got some.
You're part of a team? I'm a part of Omit, which is a team in the Challengers League, which is kind of like the Tier 2 league, like the minor league almost. Not any of these guys. That's my favorite team though, LA Thieves. And they're fucking ass. They went out last. Fucking dog shit.
What we got here?
This has to be a burger.
Oh, that's a squirt. Hey. Happens to all of us sometimes, Benjamin. No worries.
But it's okay. Omit's gonna win Challengers.
Yo, did you see that? Look, he's looking at it. Tell him about it. It's unbelievable.
Moving it forward. We got Scrap here. Is this a highlight clip? The body
There must be
shots.
COVID restrictions in Canada. Yeah, maybe that's it, bro.
I mean, Brian, do a burger for shooting the body.
Omit Brooklyn's up 2-0 in the control right now. They're one round away from
Now this is a fraud.
closing the series out 3-0.
Finally getting revenge on their boogeyman all year long to start this momentous run that they're having.
Hey, it's okay, Cody. Preston will be here tomorrow. Listen, we're going to be live a long time tomorrow, too, because we got to watch Challengers champs, and then we got to watch CDL champs. And Preston said he'd be here the whole time.
It is a nasty clip.
Oh, frying.
Bro, this was a 3v3 at the end to send him packing, right?
Yeah, this was beautiful. I mean, Nasty found the 2 massive kills when he flanks through Lion, and then we just get the double stack come in. Like, Hydra, you're not doing nothing.
Dude, Nasty's been unreal. Neptune seems to be back in form. One more step.
Neptune's
maybe 2
talking
more
trash.
steps, but
I love it. Dashy also getting
Oh,
fired
I think
off
Orchid just won that round. 2-1 down the
Three
control.
pop, right?
Yeah, this gotta be a burger, bro.
listen, we've seen a couple of these over the years. Wait, who did it like last year? Was it Scrap that did it last year?
Yeah, we've seen it happen. I've done it before.
He got the win.
Ben Dance, man.
It's always
They got a super duper reverse sweep to not lose and go out at champs. Although they made EWC as well, so I guess it's not the end of the world.
Getting it done against Toronto.
They are flowing, bro. I mean, when these guys were first to duo years ago, we talked
You
about
got to think.
when they find that flow state. Not the original
EWC
time
for a
with Empire,
Challengers
like the next time
team
with
is
EWC,
actually
when they were really flowing,
significantly
it was
more
fun to watch.
important
It's one of those sequences, bro. It's like they're criminal
than
hunters, dude. They're
like champs in comparison to what champs is and EWC is for an actual CDL pro. Because Challengers champs probably has a fucking tenth of what the prize pool is for the EWC that they could win. And on top of that, if a Challengers team won EWC, that's like a real win. Like on your career. If you win Challengers champs, it's not really looked at as like a real win, I guess. It's cool, but it's not like, you know what I mean?
A little bit of a grenade issue, I believe.
Yeah, 2-piece right here. The nade comes in, blows his nade up, finds him and Sim.
You're hate watching Octane stream? My bad, Sam. Damn.
Yeah, we've had more of that this year than ever before. I think just because how it lists it, like when a nade gets blown up in somebody's hand. But like between that and the RC cars, I mean, even the rank car moment in the series today was
You on
unbelievable.
PC? Yeah, I'm on PC.
Yeah, the 3-piece dump.
Yeah.
Omni movement has made Search.
Also, Chad, I want you guys to know I've been perfect in my pick'ems today. I've been perfect in my pick'ems today. Well, I guess if Surge win this next one, if they lose, then no.
This is just one that you like assume Hydra's gonna win.
Yeah.
You're gonna, dude, Slothy, I will say, bro, the only thing with the flank tonight is Zuma's not there, so Benjay's hosting.
Well, yeah, he didn't
So
know he wanted
it might be a long one.
wanted to chow that. It's a weird situation, and then Neptune just sitting
Winning
there.
Challengers chance will give you a chance at a CDL team. Dude, winning EWC gets you on a CDL team.
At that point, Nep's still using his
I think.
SMG.
LA Thieves knocked
Winning
out of the
EWC
front
means you
by
had to beat
Vancouver.
actual
Vancouver went
CDL
on to
teams. You know what I
beat
mean?
Toronto, and you just saw them take down Miami.
I have no idea, Slayer. That shit's gonna haunt me. I'm sure it's gonna haunt Paco, too.
More fun, shall we?
I just heard Hidden Heroes in my ear and went, oh god.
It's Allie's favorite game, Hidden Heroes.
perfectly.
Well, yeah, he didn't
Why
know
did
if
this
he wanted
refresh?
to run away or if he wanted to chow that.
Yeah.
It's a weird situation, and then Neptune's just sitting there like, you give me 1 second, you're done.
Yeah. He misses that first bullet, and at that point, Nep's still using his SMG.
LA Thieves knocked out of the tournament by Vancouver. Vancouver went on to beat Toronto, and you just saw them take down Miami. While they are warming up for this next match, let's take a look at some more fun, shall we?
I just heard Hidden Heroes in my ear and went, oh god.
It's Howie's favorite game, Hidden Heroes.
What are we waiting for? They have to do vetoes and get back on stage and all that stuff.
Left in the tournament. There's only 12.
Well, I'll tell you, top left is going to be Merc.
With a chance.
What's good, Alex?
We have a 1.5.
Top left is Merc.
Mercury's top left.
That one's easy. That's Merc for sure. I mean, he's unbelievable.
Bottom right is
1.56. They haven't lost the map. Clint?
one of the Optic players.
Dude, bottom left, I'm thinking it's probably Surge. I think that is Neptune.
I think it's Snoopy.
Neptune it is.
Neptune is a good one.
Bro, I'm locked.
Best placement this year, second, and I know you're squinting. Top right,
one?
and says
Bottom right?
0.86.
0.86. Best placement this year, top 6. Going to be somebody from Boston. I'm going to go with Awakening.
Oh, that was Snoopy.
All right.
Hey, Snoopy.
Sounds strong.
Search KD, like
Yeah, he's frying at Surge. It's gotta be. It's gotta
Is
be.
bottom right Shotzi?
No,
I think it's Shotzi. Oh, no, it's Hook.
Champs finished first.
I think it's Hook.
That's gotta be,
I think Hook is 5th in overall KD now, so I'd imagine 1.2 is, going to be lower than the other ones.
We did well there. Good job, guys.
Snoopy at the 0.86? Yeah, because they haven't won a hard point.
The one and only Kyler, who joined us behind the scenes.
Snoop, the Boston's wins were,
One, you guys are performing out of your minds, and two, you're making the run of a lifetime here at Champs. I have to ask you a little bit about the leadership.
Hey,
of the team.
chill. Hold on, slow down. Boston's wins were Neslos, so they're getting farmed in hardpoint, which is hurting all their KDs.
Teamwork is shining through, and it's kind of showing us, who's in the lead here, and it's all of you. How do you think that's working out for you guys as a team? You've been on so many different teams. Do you think that this is the meta for a team like this to be this fast-paced and this good?
Definitely. I think. Sorry, tough question, but I think the fact that we all have a voice on this team and the fact that we all trust each other, and it allows us to play at this pace. So it definitely works for us.
Is Merc the best in the game? He damn well is this weekend, I'll tell you that much.
They are guaranteed $480,000 in that championship match. They will play the winner of tonight's final fight between Boston Breach and Vancouver Surge. Allie, this is the point of the tournament. The money starts to set in, the nerves start to set in. Do you think exhaustion is going to play a role at all for Vancouver or Boston?
Oh, absolutely. I think outside of Boston, you've had to sit cold for a couple games. Inside Vancouver Surge, you've been in the gauntlet, right? And we've seen Vancouver Surge, the pressure get to them sometimes, but they already beat the hurdle of not being able to beat LA Thieves. So maybe now they feel that kind of dropping off.
Okay. Yeah, I think Vancouver Surge is like the final is tomorrow. So you've had a couple times where you've made this run through losers, and you have run out of gas and you got blanked in the final. Maybe this time having a night to prep. We talk about prep. We talk a lot about Rambo Ray. Maybe that's a difference. Now, do I think Optic smashed them? Probably if they get there, yes. But maybe it's different. Maybe they win a map.
I mean, I'm looking at the opposite side, and I'm looking at Boston. Everybody who's played Optic has went down to the losers and gotten World Star bop out of the
Champs is only 800K for the winner.
They are destroying.
Yeah, I mean it's a $2 million prize pool.
Let's take a look at
Anthony
Boston's
says I
odds
was
coming into
good.
the tournament. No one thought the A seed was getting past LA Thieves in the opening round.
Hey,
Outside of
Omid
our
Brooklyn.
Wizard Easy Mac.
Omid Brooklyn 3-0. Team Orchid.
Boston continued
And knock him out of the tournament.
where normally they fall out.
Let's go, dude.
The team rolled into the winners final.
This is the weirdest event. I mean, listen, it's like I'm so torn and like part
It's a
of me
little
is, like,
stinky.
so
I mean,
happy for them for making
I mean,
this
it's
run, but
probably
just
what, like maybe like 400 per second. It probably like cuts in half for each placement, something like that.
They've strung together a couple of moments now.
I will say, like for Boston, the Hashi slipped through in the first couple of series, right?
Yeah,
like
true.
You're able to win a 2-3-5. You get to a top 3 situation. Team starts to be.
Yeah, bro, 800K is nothing, dude. Imagine getting your cut of 800K deposited straight into your bank account.
Up against Optic Texas, Awakening couldn't get anything going. Snoopy was effectively shut down on the protocol search and destroy. So yeah, a lot of people didn't have faith in Boston, and I think like the old Boston.
All right, we got red card, rewind, vault, skyline, red card.
Could have been different, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying a series win, but maybe more competitive.
I'm
we got to the
thinking
Husky, and it was the closest map of the series.
The only
Surge
match
win.
that felt like there was something going on. Yeah.
I see a glaring
I'm thinking
issue
Surge
on the
win.
screen, Alley Cat.
Yeah, no, the hardpoint has not been great. It was a
That's one way to word it.
That really hurt them. It has not been great. I mean, be honest, you know, when you do get into the numbers, though, like, they were very winnable, 2 of them out of the 5 for Boston Breach. So it's just about closing out who's going to be their finisher. Usually,
Chat, give me your final predictions, man. Boston versus Surge.
But we haven't
I'm going to go Surge.
The good thing with Vancouver is
3.
their strengths are hard point, and their weaknesses sometimes
Oh,
are search and
Surge
control.
3-0.
Maybe it
Book
sets
it.
up for another 2-3-5 for Boston.
Let's talk about the opposition here.
My bad,
Squad that
Surge.
has
I mean,
been
my
on
Boston.
A red hot run. They went to a game 5. They were tested by Miami all the way to around 11.
I mean, you got to think, bro. Boston is demoralized, and they're probably pretty cold because there's no one to warm them up. Right? There's nobody left. Unless, like, a team that got eliminated today stayed behind, but I very much doubt it.
With this team that hurts a
Because I'm sure Optics not. I mean, do you think Optics warms them up for this? Even though they're done for the day? Probably not, right? So they probably just have to shoot bots or something. Or, like, play free-for-all against each other.
With 04 in their previous series, Neptune puts up numbers consistently. We even saw Abuza in that game 5 search and destroy turn up. Nasty has his moment. So that's
My bad, Octane.
like,
damn.
who is it that's gonna start having those takeover?
What's Octane doing, bro?
From Vancouver this tournament, it's been really impressive. I mean, starting in losers, I mean, going down to losers and then making this run all the way to here. I mean, they figured out their control.
Boston makes the game 5, they win. I can see that. If Boston can get this 5, I think they can win.
They've gotten over the fear of names. Like, they beat LA Thieves, and it's been new life in them since then.
Well, we talk about steps for a young team, and I'm going to ask you, like, in your opinion from your career, like, they made it to a couple finals, which is important. It's a step. They don't win a map, but, like, how big of a deal is that now, thinking about them maybe getting to a champs final? Like, does that matter big time?
That experience is so important.
Chat, we're 3 maps away in challengers from an Omit versus Omit Derby in the finals tomorrow.
And this is the best Surge have looked. I mean, after that Thieves series, they've just been firing.
Canada, the players are ready. No more yapping. It's time to jump into this series with the maps in modes. A final best of 5 before a best of 9 grand final tomorrow. We have a red card sandwich with a dose of Rewind, Vault, and Skyline in the middle.
What did Surge ban?
I mean, I will say this, though, right? Like, you look at it, Vancouver banned everything Hacienda, but then the Rewind, Search, and
What was
Destroy,
that message?
They don't like that map. I mean, the last time they played it, they got 6-0.
Every time I've watched them there, they look like there's just something they're missing, bro.
So uncomfortable. Abuza on the street.
There's always openings, bro.
Octane and Zoom have been unbearable this weekend. Why? Are they both just crashing out?
I love you too.
Because their teams suck ass.
I'm going Surge. I'm going Surge. I believe in Rambo Ray and this squad. It's been building to this moment. I want to see him get to another final and maybe make a run.
Rambo Ray versus Optic.
All right, here we go, man.
I've been loving the redemption stories. So for me, like, Vancouver Surge got their redemption, beating Miami
Surge win
Heretics.
this, I go perfect on the day, man. I go perfect on the day.
Boston Breach on the bounce back.
That's a bold call. I respect it. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge. I mean, they've dominated Boston all year. I don't think it ends
Been
now.
dead and soulless. I mean,
it's time
yeah.
to fry. I saw
It's definitely even worse for if you're part of FaZe because like they just lost today. But I don't know. I tried my best to get the vibes up. Trust me.
Blaze. Let's get the party started.
I hate that LAT lost, but like I don't know. It is what it is at this point.
But we gotta give
I'm just trying to watch good COD.
Here in the venue and at home as fans of Call of Duty.
Bro, even it is so empty, and this is the losers finals at COD Champs. I mean, this is like the second most important match of the year, or at least the second most important match of Champs. And it's empty.
The last 4 times these teams have matched up, Vancouver has been victorious. They've been on an epic run. But then you look at Boston Breach, and this is a different team. Their highest placing on the ceiling. Everybody's been playing well, especially in the 2-3-5.
Surge beat Heretics in a Game 5 round 11, Trev. Insane.
Find themselves a single series away from a grand finals, guy. It's time to end this night on a high note.
We are definitely going to end this night on a high note, Ali. Champs has been insane all weekend long, and this match will be no different. Who's going to make it to the grand finals? Let's get this one going. Shift, Study, the floor is yours.
It's going to be a hot one here, friends. Both teams looking better than expected for some. Others, this is kind of...
All right, let's get it, man. Come on.
The big storyline for me here, Jay, is Vancouver. When they had been in grand final situations in the past, it came by way of an emotional winners finals loss, a emotional losers finals win, and then they run out of gas in the 3rd match of the day. Now, of course, the setup here is that there wasn't a winners finals.
Does Boston bounce back? I mean, Surge are going to be vibing. They're going to feel good. They literally just won 20 minutes ago.
To take down Boston.
I think with a guy like Rambo Ray in your ears, he understands what it's like to be in situations like this.
You feel like all your energy has gone throughout this day.
Hey, let's go, Schaefer. Yeah, Chad, don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already, man. We'll see we have 150 likes. We're at 138.
For a reason. Job is not done, at least for the Saturday. You were trying to get
What's at stake? Oh, man.
Final, and hopefully this
Loser eliminated. That would
take a map,
be quite unfortunate for you, wouldn't it?
They got to be feeling good. On the opposite side,
Boston looks kind of locked. I can't lie.
Got taken down by Optic.
Might need to work on their posture a little bit, but they look locked.
Firing right off the rip.
That's, I think, the biggest point for me is even in moments before Atlanta, where we've seen Boston start a tournament off hot, they don't have that second day. They don't have that third day. Now we've seen 2 good days out of them. Can they keep it up for a full weekend? Consistency has been lacking for this Boston team across the year. They've impressed us. They've exceeded expectations, but the chance at revenge is still.
You're not wrong, Clips. You're not wrong.
And I think the biggest thing about that storyline for Boston
Here we
is
go.
A lot of guys who have not
red card map 1, man.
Before, maybe except for
if Boston win
so
this,
we'll see what they provide here.
they have a serious chance to win because they haven't won a hard point all weekend.
That guy, at least
they have not won a single hard point this weekend.
Important gunfights around the map. That's why you got dominated.
Cody, it's going to be interesting, bro. Play games, host some tourneys, things like that. Watch some other esports.
Overall, 6 straight losses, 5 here at Champs.
Yep.
And with the vetoes that came in from Surge, getting rid of Hacienda, everything, you're already forcing Boston.
Dude, if Nasty wins a ring, that would be hilarious, considering he was dropped off of LAT to make a super team to win a ring. But it would be well-deserved, because this Surge team has fought with the best of them most of the season.
We've got ourselves the lower finals. Vancouver Surge, Boston Breach. Let's get it on.
Winner gets a dance versus the Green Wall tomorrow.
Give me the blood.
Vancouver are riding the high of everything that's been testing them today. Starting off on the preferred side, early battles over 4 heads. Snoopy and Awakening already getting activated early. It's a battle for the mid-map control, and Boston currently have it.
Yeah, Snoopy getting hot early is massive. We've seen him in the past just get lost and go completely unguarded on this map. So him finding a hot hand could be crucial towards Boston. But off the second lives, Vancouver, beautiful recovery. Back into the hard point, only allow Boston 2 seconds, and they're still controlling head side for now.
And Purge whips out the next AR. He knows that on a map like Red Card, there's not going to be a lot of angles with that SMG, so just want to dominate the map.
Optic watching. Oh yeah, Optic's definitely watching this.
Duo, but Surge
Optic's 1,000% watching this, bro.
They're soaking up a majority of this time. Now they're getting aggressive over towards bus side to flip them behind them. This is a perfect start here for Surge.
Yeah, and that's, I think, the biggest key here for Vancouver. Coming off that emotionally charged series, make sure you're playing good structured Call of Duty to get things going. You don't want to just run off of highs that you may have had from the momentum that you found winning that round 11. You want to try to play good structured fundamental.
Okay, how is 0-4's 2-1 and we're a minute into the minute and 15 seconds into the game?
Space, but Vancouver are spawning in the unfavorable position. Maybe a chance here for Boston to get in.
Yeah, they just have to get close. They have to try to contest this HP. Everyone that is contesting it is instantly getting taken down. And Vancouver, even with the back foot on their side, they're still dominating this P2 setup. Booza now finds 2.
This might be a 3-0 like I said, man.
Everyone turns around and the score continues to grow.
Nice moment here, though, for Boston off their
The ARs on Boston are getting blended.
With 15 seconds to fight, try to get back into the hard point. But
they got on the hill.
Already moving around once again. Vancouver will forfeit this back 12, get on their hightail over to P3, and lock down the middle of the map as Boston now have to once again take the long route to rotate.
Yeah, now if you are breached, if you can find a kill at this moment, you can potentially spawn them behind them, but now you need another break here on Red Card. P3 is going to be very difficult, especially with Nasty in this sort of position. He's going to have a couple freebies lined up. Finds the first, sets up the teammates for the final 2. And now look what it does to the spawns. Boston again.
Nah, that's got to be the first time, bro. If it's a 7-8 seed grand final, that's got to be the first time that's ever happened.
Trying to get some sort of a route away from just playing up Eskies. Abuza's good for the opener. Nasty follows up to stop the long route. And once again, Boston have to essentially just reform, respawn, and try again. And they're just not allowing any sort of action to get towards the hard point at all.
I mean, this is clinical. I mean, Nasty just broke Cammy's ankles. Oh my God, he just busted him down.
On this map, number 1, Vancouver are running them over. You have them trapped towards the backside of P3 again. You're basically gifting them.
What seed is Surge? Surge was the 4 seed. 4 seed? 5 seed? 4 seed.
Spawn out, but
They were 4 or 5. I don't remember which one they were.
Absolutely, you will. And take a look
I
at
think
the
they were
scoreboard
4.
on the Boston side. Both the ARs that you pointed to, not doing all that well. A combined 7 and 19 between the two of them. Meanwhile, Abuza and Nasty are combined 22 and 11. It is stark differences early on. Boston, though, will get an opportunity to make a play over towards stage for the new hard point. Abuza top window, some damage, but no kills, and Boston will break on in.
Yeah, the break is good. The spawn's already flipped, so now Boston have an opportunity to potentially get themselves back into the game, but Surge have to be exhausted. Let's step aside and go to listen and how the energy is sounding with Surge.
Chat, it's not over yet, bro. It's not over yet. Right?
We're missing one, maybe. It's Cammy. Keep be under. I'm gonna check out, okay? We're base. The big kill, Mark. Oh, take it on me. It's short,
Tej, there's a spot named after Tej? Oh my god, they can't find Cammy, bro. They can't get him. There you go, they got him. He's so evasive. Ah, fuck that. Rotate. Okay, hey, Boston with a better P4 and P5 than the other 3 L's.
Nice, good shit.
F? Did my stream go down? Why is he saying F? I'm not seeing anything on my end. No? We're good? Okay, I was gonna say, I got nothing on my end indicating there'd be a problem. Maybe his internet went down. Yeah, Awakening's getting blended. Awakening might give Draza a run for his money and like worst KD at this event. Hold on, man. Boston's kind of making us a little bit closer. Remember, dude, listen, we saw Surge or we saw Ultra come back on Surge by down like 100 when they were at like 230 or something. What was Draza's KD? It was like a 0.8 or something like that, around that range. Yeah, Snoopy has more kills than 2 of his teammates combined, nearly more than all 3 of them combined. Oh, it's shooting wind. Oh, Awakening shooting windies.
I'm gonna play through caution.
I mean, Snoopy's gonna drop 40 this map. He's gonna drop 40.
I'm playing S2, guys.
Yeah, Purge and Wake are currently the opposite of what Rencor was map 1 of last series. Combined, they're the opposite. Okay, Purge's getting loud. Boston's back to looking like what we were used to. Snoopy carrying and everyone else getting shit on, with maybe Cammy having a decent map.
Back to nasty, okay? I'm done. Just back time. I'm just running out of cam. Yeah, go for it, bro. One shot me before. Nice. Nice. Yo, low, mind you, Andy. Nice. Time in the corner. He's still like mid-time time now.
Oh, Net big kills. Nasty. He killed Neptune through the stage while shooting at Awakening in that gunfight. That is literally an insane stray bullet to kill his teammate off time. It didn't really matter because they're back on it, but that's actually wild.
Not all 4 members should breach, evenly participate.
Perfect too, though. Hold on.
You heard it in the comms, Jay. They needed one.
It's not too far gone yet. When you get to like 225, 230, that's when it's like, okay, it's gonna be hard to keep them off for another 20 seconds. But they're not at 200 yet.
Need you to wake up right here, right now.
Yeah.
Still a 50, almost 40-point difference. You already have players off the rotation and
Cammy on 4.
He's starting to turn up.
That's what you need, but you need to get some life injected into this man.
Never mind, he died instantly as soon as I said that.
You gotta go with something, my man. Over the top of P5. Able to see Neptune down low. That will work. That clears out stands. Is he going to get a second? No. Boozer right there for the trade. Cammy trying to follow up. Tagged at range. Vancouver now with the numbers. As Purge tries to work his way forward. Snoopy trying to find a way on the pinch, but not quite able to get there. And it will be Vancouver holding on towards BS&D. Now trying to make a play into the hard point.
Yeah, Vancouver are just waiting for a couple kills to be changed.
All right, it's a 50-point game, man. This is like the closest it's been.
Nasty finds 3. You know, everyone is spawning over towards
Just look at the kill difference, man. 25 plus out of everybody on Surge.
Boston.
And then Snoopy and Cammy just are not getting any help. Awakening is 15 and 20, and he's double negative with 15 seconds on the hill.
Gotta get in time. Yeah, Cammy and Awakening, last 2 remaining over the top of this old 14 seconds. Booza shuts down Purge.
Boston is a Nesla team, you're not wrong.
Sort of a contest over towards Ticket, but not going to happen. Vancouver with the leader's advantage, mostly going to reinforce over towards.
And to be honest, if there's a team you can Nesla, it might be Surge, because they've been like a godlike at hardpoint, mid at everything else type team.
But even with Boston getting heavily outslayed, you're still only down by 30. Initial gunfight's already going the way of Vancouver. That's all 4 dead. Spawns are in control. Surge know exactly where they're coming from. They can still win it here at P1.
Yeah, kind of a last chance effort right here for Boston. First 1v1 doesn't go the way of Purge. Cammy inside his ticket, trying to find the players inside the hard point.
man.
Gets shut down, but
okay, wait.
Moment, Awakening and Snoopy able to get themselves involved. That neutralizes.
Does Boston still look at sell? Yeah, I think Boston will still sell their spot if they're capable, if they want to.
Yeah, they're just keeping it as scrappy as they possibly can.
I don't think
have a takeover moment. This final
the ownership really cares all that much about like how they place at one event. If they don't want to spend money on the team anymore.
Not give it up. And Boston is just slowly but surely, continuously chipping away.
You can't lose the game here. You have a chance with P2 opening behind you with these waves.
And especially if they could sell the team and get like $1 million for the spot or something from a Saudi org or 1.5 or something like that.
229, 188.
At one point, the buyout that they're going to get for their spot is probably more than their team would make in 2-3 years worth of prize money. And it's more than they'd probably make in 10-15 years off of their cut of the prize money.
Needs to pop a double and you don't start it off on the right foot. Awakening, your time to shine. No, it is not. That's 3 dead. Surge, find the break.
30-point game, you got to get in.
Vancouver, it's nasty. The rest of the reinforcements making their way over towards stage side. Purge for the opener. Snoopy following up. That clears out the hard point. 202 to 237. 4 down. Boston
hold on, man. Boston can obviously not win here. Surge still can win here.
That might be a tough call right there for Boston because when you get 4 dead, you want to be aggressive over towards
Awakening and Purge are heating up a little bit. Snoopy's trick shotting.
And that's another 4 dead.
And they flip the spawns. Wait a second, and Surge cannot win at P2. It's all about P3.
They're going to get to new.
Are the Breach going to do it?
226.
They need 10 off of the P3. They need 1 break. I mean, they don't even need to really like break. They just got to keep contesting and getting in for a few seconds here and there. That's a big win. Those are 2 big wins. That's 3 big wins. Snoopy. 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 He gets 3. Oh my God! Wait. Oh my God! His teammates. Can they fill?
Boston's gonna hold for now.
They're trying, but there's still so many players.
Oh my God, they're all going down now.
Staircase. Nasty wins the one-on-one. Boston spawn towards the
They're all going down. This is it.
You just gotta win your one. So 4.
That's it. Oh my God, bro. Snoopy almost just did it himself. Oh, he almost just did it himself, bro.
It looked like Vancouver were gonna run away.
Holy shit, dude. We're watching all this just to see Optic 5-0 tomorrow, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
15 seconds. Just all the momentum they were able to get at the end of that hard point shows me that they still have life in this series. If they just rolled over and died, got beat up like the same way they did versus Optic, then who the hell knows what was gonna happen. But it's still Surge in those final moments, man. Clutching up, winning multiple one-on-one gunfights to close out that game, minimizing what Snoopy was able to do. But if Snoopy could just get at least one player on his squad to go.
Man, bro, he gets that crazy 5. He dropped 42 for the L. First of all, I said it. I said he's gonna drop 40 for the L.
Talking about Awakening, 22 and 38.
But like
22 assists, 4,400 damage. So
yeah, Awakening had 22 assists. I guess that is, you know. He was basically assisting all Snoopy's kills.
Just comes down to not finding that final shot a couple of different times. I think the other notice is you look up to the top of the objective kills for Vancouver.
Surge can win maps if they play really, really well.
Inside the hard point,
but we just watched Optic. What did they do? 60-point club Boston, and then Surge just went basically down the wire with them.
I know that Rambo Ray is definitely preaching that in their ears during these breaks. The fact that they had such a dominant start doesn't allow Boston to fully complete the comeback.
Trust me, bro. I want Surge to take some maps off Optic, bro. I want an actual grand final. If we can get a 5-3, a 5-4 final, like, please, to end the season. But I don't think we're going to.
This is a map that they were able to take versus LAT, who were undefeated on this. So Vancouver felt super confident about red card map #1, and that's why.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is, again, though, one of those situations you look at for Boston, a team that hasn't won a
well,
hard
hey,
point yet. You're down tremendous.
Good map 1 again.
And to make that comeback, I would say arguably bigger than expected. That is an opportunity to now take that momentum.
Dude, that 3-piece was nasty too, dude.
It gives you hope, I think, looking towards map 4 as well down the road if you're thinking about elongating this series. Other side for Surge, you know, it's not bad news. Obviously, you win the match, but more importantly, if they lose in that comeback effort, you start to worry about the mental a little bit. Coming off of another emotionally charged series in their most recent matchup, they can't close out a map. That could have changed things dramatically. So I think both teams are going to be feeling pretty positive about how this first map went.
Oh, yeah, you're happy as hell that you took map #1 if you're Surge, because hardpoint has been your bread and butter the entire season so far. On the opposite side for Boston, you're happy you were able to contest it. But so far at this event, it's been search and destroy and control for the breach.
Yeah. There have been back-to-back champs finals sweep.
The way that you were able to battle shows that you got some life. But like I said, Vancouver made them uncomfortable choosing a map like red card for that map #1. And now it only continues to be uncomfortable going into this map 2.
Yeah, talk to me a little bit here, because neither of these two teams have played this map against each other.
Yeah.
I think we do know certain tendencies that these teams tend to have. But talk to me more about how Boston like to play this map, because I think when we've casted this match through qualifiers, we really noted on like, wow, these guys are just forcing gunfights in A every single time, no matter what side of the bomb they spawn on. Are you looking for Purge, Snoopy to continue that momentum up, or what are you looking for in terms of adjustments possibly for Boston?
Well, I definitely want to see proper adjustments, because on a map like Rewind, you can't consistently.
No, Optic was 5-1 last year, I think, right, in the finals?
To always go your way, because timings don't always go your way. But just around their defensive setup, you'd like to send Purge over towards Burger's side, over through mid street. He's the island player. Tries to call out information, set up his teammates who like to get aggressive.
All right, this is the big map for Boston.
But he's like the most important guy, because he takes so many risks.
Dude, hell yeah, Kevin. I'm down.
Sometimes he finds himself trying to commit onto a one-on-one gunfight, and if you don't get it,
I mean, listen, Boston's a Neslo team. That's the only way they've won this event. And if there's any team to Neslo, Surge is one of those ones that's just really good at HP and then is a, you know, middle of the pack type of SND type of control team. So they need this map. If they lose this map, it's over.
Abuza's like, I got a long pixel pick angle, and I'm going to rip someone off of a heady. That seems to be kind of the tendency for Vancouver. Are you looking to see if they're going to modify their tempo to try to match Boston, or are they going to try to play them more at arm's reach?
I expect them to do the same thing on the defensive side, just lock it down, play for retakes, but on their offense,
yeah, you know it, Gabe, you know it.
Me worry, because for a team who has so many fast-paced players, especially with SMGs in hand, that like to take their sweet time on their offensive approaches,
to working towards the A side, but we're not taking our sweet time here. You take all of mid-map away, and now Boston are forced to back up.
Yeah, a little push through the hole over towards Laundry has Boston out of blue and looking to see if Purge can find something over towards the outside of the map. Again, keep your eye on number 2 in blue. Abuza once again had that opening gunfight from trash can to trash can, and now finds himself at Burger, trusting that Vancouver can lock down A.
And the call now is, okay, they show presence over towards the
Okay.
AD up at Elephant, so
Don't be with Bomb.
Currently uncontested.
I mean, you got Snoopy carrying Bomb when he's also like your best SND player as well. What's good, Joshua? Hey, I'm having a good day, man. It's a good day, COD. How about you?
Does not stick, and Neptune's trapped. Good follow.
Awakening with 2.
He finds 2. Okay, how about that? Now Abuza, 1v2 situation. Vancouver against Toronto. We're clutch. So many rounds. Can Abuza provide? No.
Okay.
Gets crossed up, turned around, and Boston takes
Round 1 to Boston.
Decision making right there early on for Boston Breach. You realize, okay, 0-4 pushed out blue. We have spotted no one over towards Burger side. Just that one player who showed his face. Gives us sort of a read on what the potential setup is going to look like. You know that you have the advantage through B Street. When you get to that position, there's no one contesting for the bomb plant. Successful on the post plant is Boston.
Got a little mixy there for a moment. That opening push through from 0-4 looked like Boston may get a little jittery, but good recovery, good adjustments, and Awakening in particular. Great first round. Capitalizing on that damage tally that we talked about in the hard point. Now finishing off the elimination. Nades over the top for Boston. We're going to go quickly to the Jans. 0-4 not expecting it. Still had the knife out. Neptune not close enough to secure a trade. Good stun from King. Follows up, and Boston are running it down.
Playing with the utmost confidence to search and destroy. That's what led to them to be in this position. Now in a 4v2. Most likely have the info that the bomb is down. No one is budging on their setup.
Yeah, why would you? And for Nasty and Abuza, how do you even begin?
See ya. I think they just unplugged their mic from the broadcast. How long until they figure out that they're not talking on the broadcast anymore? They're back. There we go.
1v3 for Abuza.
Abuza will be seeing you.
Still looking for some timing here.
2-0 Boston.
Instantly going to get taken down. Boston with 2 quick rounds to start off this rewind search and destroy. This is one that when it got back into the pool, they wanted to add it to their map pool, and finally seeing some good results so far.
Convincing start. More importantly, not just the 2 rounds, but the fact that you have dominated in the first blood. You've dominated in being able
You're
to
letting me commentate? Oh, hell yeah. Tap me in. Come on.
A lot Vancouver to get anything going on their opening attempt. So, again, early patterns favoring that of Boston.
Dude, the super chat bidding for the grand final. All right, who am I rooting for in the finals, man? Highest bidder. I need Preston to drop me 500. What do you think? He's got a lot of bread. I know it.
Quick play already into Burger, but similarly, so Boston are just running it down through glass and wall.
Okay.
Nearly catch Vancouver's defense off guard, but Nasty and
they got one back.
The kills they need, and now it's just down to the rest of the surge to reset.
Still got a chance if
and Awakening, we'll see you.
But it's gonna get overwhelmed. Now Cammy in a 1v3, almost makes it a 1v2, but now all of Vancouver have rallied together.
Bound down in a pretty trepidatious spot. And yep, it's just a Bermuda Triangle of Vancouver Surge members in the backside of the game. Shots out, Cammy reveals his position. Vancouver just put themselves in crossfire setups. Should not be a mistake here, but...
Okay, he gets bomb. Bangs the glass.
Both weapons and now the bomb to play with.
He's dead.
Almost
All
gets
right.
isolation onto one, but...
Surge on the board.
Can't quite get the SMG up, and Vancouver around the board.
Yeah, I respect the
Boston
confidence in
need this
Boston
map, bro.
potentially
They
trying to
need
catch
this
themselves
map.
completely off guard.
These guys have not won a hardpoint all events. They can't lose this and then have to win. They'd have to win the hardpoint, right? Because they'd have to reverse sweep.
Neptune camping the site. Teammate alongside him and Nasty sitting in courtyard. And they both win their one-on-one. To guarantee that round there.
Bro, look at the crowd. There's less than 20 people in frame right now, I bet you. In the crowd.
Had the crossfire set up.
I know that doesn't show, like, obviously the whole stands, but holy fuck.
Nades over the top again, ceremoniously.
I feel like Surge is a better shot taking. Surge definitely has a better shot to beat Optic than Boston. But given what we've seen, I don't think either one has a chance.
And you've called this.
We would need
That's going to give you the intent.
listen, I think the biggest thing is going to be what does the champs main stage grand finals pressure do to whoever plays?
Purge aware that this competitive.
Does the pressure get on Optic a little bit and maybe they start to falter? We have to see. Or does the pressure get even worse for whoever they play against and Optic pisses on them again?
First blood goes to Vancouver, but Snoopy instantly makes it a 3v3. Still 50 seconds to go.
Yeah, big follow-up there, especially considering that you have just now owned the A site for Boston after losing the drive-through. Vancouver going to use the aforementioned location as a setup point. 04 peeks in towards the top side A, doesn't see anything, and here comes the re-rep now for Boston.
Hey, Luke, they got to be careful, though. If they think it's a freebie, they could get caught off guard. You know what I'm saying?
Only 28 seconds left to go. We know we have to work an objective. It's going to be on Cammy to simply try to keep them away from B site.
Cammy's seen one. Nice shot onto Abuza right over the top of the truck, and now
look what happened to LAT.
Did also see 04 slide across. So coming
I still think they're winning. I mean, shit, they're probably like 5-0, maybe 5-1, but say it.
Good response
Boston 3-1.
Boston after it looked like Nasty was about to take the round into his own hands.
Yeah, and even with Purge getting dropped early, Snoopy instantly responds, and then Cammy loves to play over towards his B Street side.
Hey, let's go, Cole.
Repositions
I haven't been to a pool party in a minute.
Rips him on the back truck. But if you're Nasty, yeah, we would have liked to guarantee at least one to give my teammate a chance.
Without question. I mean, he's good for 2 there more often than not. Things happen. Boston now up back 2. On the attack once again they go. Similar setup for Vancouver's defense here as they had done previously.
Is Shotzi back? I mean, he's playing good.
Just barge through glass. Instead, they're
So
going to stack
I
up at Jen.
guess, I guess, right?
Their attacks to potentially find an opening. They're seeing the shadow of Neptune on top of the 18.
Wow,
what was that?
The nade has him weak, so all you need is 1 to 2 shots to get that first blood. Now in a man advantage if you are Surge. Someone has to try to make up for this or at least stop this bomb plant.
Are they going to try to contest it? There's the breaking of the glass. Nasty will fall. Purge able to keep Snoopy safe. 04 dancing, and Purge still finds that one as well.
What?
Just down to 1. It's Abuza. This would have to be a 1v4. He does well to catch the first 2. Hold on a second. He's got
Wait a
time
second.
and tacticals to play with. Just comes down to can you get information on the last 2. Sees Cammy forcing the issue. Also, I think gets the read onto Awakening, but no, Demon Joe has arrived in map number 2. And he's now 6.
Dude, do you think Nate's getting a gold, Kevin? You think he's going to do
He
it?
said, my bad, guys, about that map number 1, but don't worry, I got you here in S&D.
Awakening 6-1.
Final kill with the movement.
Oh, my God.
Great plays out of Big Wake. As we take a look at the replay again, Young Purge has been making plays all weekend long in search to destroy 54 HP in the Dream, make it 5. The team shots good enough for the double, and Boston now have a 3-round lead.
I think Joe's probably sitting here like, thank God this is a Treyarch title because he's not seeing KDs, he's seeing eliminations, and he had 22 assists, so he's thinking like, I was top damage, I was frying. So that confidence could possibly go a long way.
Trades out. Oh, it's a bang out. That's got to be the quickest round of the year.
You blink, you miss it.
That has to be the quickest SND round of the year. How long was that?
Let's swap the sides and go again.
Yeah, that was a perfect response there from Surge.
How long was that round? I need a timer now.
Don't want to allow this S&D to start to get away from
That had to be under 10 seconds.
You're sick and tired of checking all your corners on your offensive approaches. So you send everybody through Elephant, and they all chow and walk away with the majority of the fights. Vancouver secure their 2nd round.
Dude, Kevin, it's insane, bro. It's actually crazy what Optic has done this event so far. Even if they lose the finals somehow, which I would be very, very shocked. Fucking, I don't know. What a weekend.
Similar stack up for Boston, playing in towards Jens. This time, Vancouver going to try to play aggressive as well. Deep shoulder from 04. Stun will move out, and that's going to be a play over the back.
Let's go, Lax.
Shuts it down, gets his 1.
12 seconds? Holy shit, that was fast.
And they find the first and the second. Clean shots from Snoopy. Now to Nasty for the 1v3.
And you already know.
Right, it's looking like Boston's about to be on match point. Map point.
Even in the 1v3, we're not taking any chances. We're going to wrap it back over towards B. They're going to be right behind you, Nasty, but Bomb's going to get down.
He missed his window to try to back up and find the exit here. Does have both weapons. Stun will give him the intention that someone is watching this direction.
Good nade.
Gobi. Tags. He's got damage onto the other over towards Dumpster.
He's dead.
But cannot track it down. Boston quickly to map point.
That's one of those play calls right there if you are Surge. You had Nasty backup, use the RC car. You don't want anyone to fall in that scenario.
Absolutely.
It's not really how awful Champs is, Judsy. I think that's just how COD events are in general, right? Like, that goes for any event. At any major team that, you know, barely qualifies for winner's bracket can make a run and win it or something like that, right? Like, it's not really how, it's just not Champs. I think it's just COD tournaments. It's just the way their esport works. COD is a weekend game, right? It's a day-to-day game. Obviously, the best of the best, on average, tend to be the best. But you're going to have times like this where unexpected shit happens. Whether it's Champs, or it's Major 1, or it's EWC.
Trying to recover over towards glass. Stun check for 04.
The 3-week break was awful. That definitely gave some middle pack teams a chance to catch up, but also, like, I don't know, they put in the work to catch up, right?
Oh, able to track down Cammy, but not able to lock the shots in, so it's up to Abuza to try to extend the map.
Abuza 1v2. Cammy and Awakening. Running around as an army of 2 in the DVD store. Trying to play for some information.
Wow, this is about to be a 1-1 series, man. We're in for a long night.
But 45 seconds to go.
Bro, that guy just screamed they're on B. We got to get rid of that guy. That's the same guy who earlier yelled behind you. We got to get rid of that guy.
How does he set up himself for the post plant? Gonna rewrap. Cammy and Awakening still working together. There's the play. Abuza. How does he go for the check? There's the first. Finds it cleanly. Has to check the bomb diffuser.
GG.
Does not do so.
1-1.
Cammy sticks it, and that'll be enough to get Boston map number 2.
Look behind them, bro. Bro, this is a match where the loser goes home and the winner is in the grand finals at Champs, and there's nobody there.
The decision making, the play calling was on point.
Bro, I was at Champs last year, so I can speak from experience. That venue held 8,000 fans. There was 8,000 fans in that. Like, it was filled.
You got players like Snoopy, who took over in map number 1, who made up for every first.
You think if they stopped wearing sweatpants? You mean if they free-balled it on stage? Yeah, I think they'd play better.
Plays from round to round, but big shout out to Giga. He needed a bounce back after a slow map number 1. Found multiple first bloods in that map 2. He was a difference maker early on into those rounds.
Dude, Joe's gonna like not know what his stat line was in map 1 until after this weekend is over, probably. Like, there's just no way. Because if you're Shawnee, you're back there, like, dude, like you fried me. Yeah. Like, you found 4,300 damage. Your eliminations were great, and that's massive. Just to be able to bounce back mentally from obviously what had happened, which was nearly double negative. But still, the bounce back effort in the comeback.
Oh, I want to take a screenshot of that real quick, bro.
Impressive bounce back right there out of Boston on a map.
You're back there, like, dude, like you fried me. Yeah. Like, you found 4,300 damage. Your eliminations were great, and that's massive. Just to be able to bounce back mentally from obviously what had happened, which was nearly double negative. But still, the bounce back effort in the comeback on the hard point, a little bit short, but huge through the search and destroy. That's been the staple for Boston all weekend long. Now, the big question is, are they going to have to 2-3-5? You got to control that they have not really done well in the head-to-head versus Vancouver. Coming up next, what's your thoughts before the desk?
I think you definitely got to
fucking dog shit, bro. Fucking dog shit ass hosted event.
And it's never worked. So
I'm not one of those people that's going to say, oh, it's a Mickey Mouse event because there's no fans and that's why LAT lost. No, they lost because they were ass. The event counts. It's Champs. This is a dog shit hosted event. I did see that, Melatonin. I did see that.
You gotta play that. And yeah, I mean, rewatch not the map. The triple Hacienda ban from Vancouver in this series is making it difficult for Boston. Let's take a look here at some of the highlights from Search and Destroy. Maven, who is impressing you. I mean, Awakening early, I think just getting him going was huge. We're talking about the map 1.
I think any of these teams have an opportunity against Optic tomorrow? Not really. I think Surge has a better chance than Boston, but even at that, I don't think so. You got a Hook auto and Octane auto? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Good shit.
A lot of these rounds, especially like when Boston's on offense. When Wake goes right side, either he kills Neptune or he's applying a little bit of pressure. you look at Vancouver, they're committing a guy to street the entire time on both sides, by the way, right? So even when you get a blood, like the round where they went DVD and they find first blood, you're still man down when all of Boston decides to come in and chow.
I mean, I said as soon as you guys came back to the desk, like, we saw the one round that handedly went Vancouver Surge's ways when they four-stacked into that A site and just played the trades. This is a team. These are SMGs. Neptune and 04 thrive in chaos. Abuza is a shooter. So
what do you call
me,
this?
When you put a player on the island, it's kind of like you're hindering yourselves in a lot of these trade battles.
I think like you go back to their losses against like Rocker or like Thieves when we first casted them, and it felt like there was always a gap in their setup, like a hole that they were trying so hard to not leave that hole that they weren't grouping up when they needed to. Like you were saying,
100%,
like, they're just too hard focused on lanes or openings, we were gonna say, like, which they needed to because there were a lot of holes.
Tipping
where
was
they
like,
played it, but
for like 14 cards was $15. No, that sounds about
At
right.
some point on Rewind, it's like, all right, guys, they're going to be taking space. We need to get involved here. Snoopy's going to be behind us.
Especially if you got like top loaders or things like that.
Watched this series about an hour and a half ago against
Surge,
Miami.
Boston will make SND competitive and Surge will make respawns competitive. I mean, they say SND wins championships.
Your scuff play of the game.
So maybe we want Boston. The only reason I'd rather have Surge for sure is because we just watched. We just watched. We just watched Boston get fucking railed by Optic a couple hours ago. I know tomorrow's a new day, but like, I don't know, bro.
Awakening here has to get something.
He has to get one. Like it's just an
At champs the last 3 years, Draza has only beaten Miami and Ravens.
Winning that
Fuck.
gunfight, and then right here, you're thinking, okay, it's 3 dead. All right, Vancouver just going to close this out. Snoopy with a miracle.
Are they gonna shit your autos without top loaders? It depends if you pick top loaders or not. You had to like pick to add a top loader to the cards.
You effectively traded from the high ground, the staircase for Surge.
I don't know if it auto adds them for autographs. I don't remember, but I know there was a selection to like add top loaders. Whether it's the individual cards or just like the whole order.
You know, late into this game where they're able to
Nate still hasn't gotten a gold, of course.
And then get ticket for the next hill. But if you're Boston, you have to get going earlier.
FaZe got their worst champs placement only with Draza. Yeah.
We have been.
Yeah.
Early in the year, though, they were solid at HP. It's in there, and you could see it even in that map number 1.
There's moments.
One number answers. How many games?
Oh, Titan coming in with the 10.
Jake's gonna be busy as hell TMRW. Wanted to congratulate you on the growth for the channel this year.
Let's go game 5.
Quickly became my favorite place to hang out.
Wow, dude.
Keep grinding, BC. You're up next in this.
Cat, give me some absolute W's for Titan for such a nice message and a $10 super chat. I appreciate you, bro. I hope tomorrow's good, whatever you got going on, man. I hope you enjoy the day. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for real. Thank you for the support, for all the super chats you ever send. It means a lot, man. Thank you for real.
Then take it into the
What's good, Juan? How we doing? How you handling our LAT loss? It sucks, bro, but you can't change it now, right? So just look forward to EWC and next season and have fun watching the rest of this weekend. That's at least what I'm trying to do.
In map number 1, gave you something in that map number 2. So if you're Boston, you're feeling so damn good to at least have this series tied up at 1.
FaZe since Cold War at champs is statistically bad. I mean, statistically bad. I mean, since Cold War, they got what? Second?
So they have the utmost confidence to
Third?
add another W to their tally.
Give me the word.
T6,
This is a
T6?
must win for Boston. Yes, done. All right, here we go. Ball
Did I miss a year in there?
We've seen it a handful of times. Really, both these two squads, Boston in particular.
No, I think that's it, right?
Showing us effort across the weekend against a variety of very good control teams and giving them a workout. Even some of the losses, getting all the way to things like round 5. This comes down to can they close it out and keep that 2-3-5 energy up. Because otherwise, that Skyline hard.
Think whoever wins this gets world starred by Optic. If everything holds the way it has, if Optic plays the way they have, and these teams play the way they do, yes, and they're getting world star tomorrow. But Champs Grand Final is a whole new ball game of pressure, right? We don't know what we're gonna get. Someone on Optic could start shit in the bed. Someone on whoever wins this series could turn up, or they could start shit in the bed. Who knows? But my prediction is probably a pretty decisive final for Optic. No pressure and no fans are there. Honestly, I think there is pressure just like knowing you're in your chance finals. You know what I mean?
Finish up from there. 2 ticks going to be locked in at A. Vancouver working on the
Definitely less if you know there's less fans and there's less people cheering for the team you're playing against. And, you know, for the case of whoever plays Optic.
One left clean shots, but doesn't really want to take any further action and will back off as the 3rd tick gets depleted.
Man, Awakening needs to trust his teammates more right there because everything was cut off. His cut was top cat.
All right, Neptune 0-3 start. Not good. Lock in, Net.
take care of the rest of his squad.
I want Surge in the final. No disrespect to Boston, because I think their run is insane, and if they made the final, it'd be even more insane, but I feel a bit more confident in Surge to give us a good grand.
Snap onto 04. That should complete the 60 seconds, and keep your eye on B. Cammy already over towards Art. Half that first tick has been locked with Cammy.
But also, there is something to be said about playing a team a second time, and having VOD to go off of from the last time you played this, you played them, and like, you know, you played them once that event, so you have a bit more of an idea of like what to expect and how to game plan for them. So maybe Boston does have a good chance. I mean, Surge lost to Miami round 1, and then they just beat them last match to knock them out. They got their get back.
Does clear out Awakening over towards street side, so it's just down to 1v1. Decent snap coming through. Cammy by himself. Once again, both weapons, but Nasty gets the pistol out faster, and that first tick so close to being completed. And Snoopy wants to try to give this one more effort. Kind of a solo mission here. He's got help on the way, and he wins his first 1v1. Cammy gets a second. That's the first tick done.
That is pressure from every angle. First segment already locked in, but the ARs on the side of Surge. Abuza and Neptune, who whips out an extra one, already find 3, make it all 4 dead. So you were just up by 4 lives, now you're only up by 2, a minute left to go.
Yeah, good stuff, 60 seconds on the clock.
Had to crash out, Neptune 1 and... Wait, Neptune's 5 and 5 now. What the fuck? He just went from 1 and 5 to 5 and 5?
Playing top P4 finds Purge. That shuts down the overextension and allows Vancouver
When
to keep
Optic
their
wins,
eyes
do they
largely
stick with
on
all
B
the
Street and middle,
X
where Awakening really can't be.
Thanks for the 2, Luke. I would say yeah.
Cannot afford to just...
I mean, listen, pretty much every single year, other than New York Subliners winning champs, no one makes a change after winning. But if you have an opportunity to get Simp, obviously, you gotta do your due diligence. But I think they stick. They finally got a roster in the ones they have now, and they're finding success almost instantly. I think you keep going, right? I don't think you make a change.
30 seconds left to go. You have one player on the point in 04 who's going to try to contest it, but now no more response. 4v4.
4v4.
Cammy trying to get involved to watch his cross.
A lot of tags. Nasty with a trade. Cammy, Nasty with 2. Awakening, 2v2.
And Cammy's going to back away. It's him and Awakening versus Abuza and Neptune. Wake in some trouble. Stun gives him some space. Nades on the way
Wake
back
is very weak. Cammy gets him though. Cammy's having a round. Wait, Abuza killed him. It's a net versus Cammy, 1v1.
And wins it. Taking the defense.
Okay, that's a big D.
How many times today
Whoa, pause. Wait, pause.
Have play after play.
I think FaZe make a change, or LAT. I think FaZe almost definitely would change. LAT, I think, is going to determine. EWC is going to have to determine it.
Down as well. This is the initial 3 in the best play. That forces the 4 dead.
They get shit on EWC. I can see him making a change. If they do good at the event, like I can obviously see him sticking.
But I got some better movement, a little bit more talent, prepared for the gunfight after Abuza secures the nade kill.
FaZe pick up Gwyn.
Secure the
unless their whole team goes to other orgs, maybe. But if they still have the core of that team, I don't think they're picking up Gwyn. But Gwyn, I mean, Gwyn had a good event on LAN at least at champs, right? He was pretty good.
5 ticks of progress earned. That's key for Boston as we start to look deeper into this vault control. Opening.
I hear you, Eddie. I hear you. And see a Nasty win would be sick.
B Street. That's also ultimately shut down. And it leaves Neptune by himself. He pops the door and just will try to get a little bit of a pause on the clock, but does hear the contest noise and says, I'm in a little trouble here.
Holy shit, he's moving. Oh my god, he's moving. Wait, 3 dead.
The gunfight, and look at the kill feed. Vancouver find the other 2 through mid, and Neptune's on a solo mission on B.
Yeah, he's just drawing the attention of Awakening. Hey, look at me. I'm over on
I don't know. I really don't know, Skylar. I think it depends on just the team's vibes. If they're all still really happy playing together and having fun, I think you just stick.
The 3 stack is going to be good enough to extend time early on, and Surge also have a 3 life advantage.
That is a lot of time to play with.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Up 1 life now.
That will slow down
that went away really quick. Okay, now back up to 2.
Gets the red dot chase in for the kill, and also now he knows that there's someone on the front side.
Oh, big plays out of Nasty.
3 in a row.
Only 1 player out. Oh, he's gonna get caught reloading.
Stopped at the moment, still alive, still dancing.
Okay.
Can't get away for too long.
At least for now, Boston are able to shut down that push, but already in great positionings is going to be Neptune towards bottom. Ball tries to go for the Ego Chow onto Awakening, but the headshot is good enough to take care of it.
Boston have to win this map too, bro. They can't go into. They basically feel like they have no chance in the hard point.
Is that one wave of kills is all Surge need.
Yep, and they're playing heavy on the left side of the map. Snap not good enough for 0-4. Abuza. Aggressive game of tag with Awakening. Eventually taken care of, but Nasty gets traded out, leaving Abuza by himself. Purge considering if he wants to chase this one down or stay in the back line. It looks like he's going to commit to just playing in the back line.
Right now, 0-4, you see him weaseling his way up through palm side. He's waiting for his teammates to give him a combo or let him find the first kill. Now we're going to put ourselves in a very good position towards the bottom side of our. If he wins this one-on-one, also panicking, but he gets caught.
Yeah, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another right now. Vancouver clear the middle of the map, but Boston keep their back line safe. But now the play up towards B.
That's a lot of kills, and that's a 4-man stack. This zone is about to fly. Never mind, 3-man stack. Neptune hopped off.
2 trophy systems for the second. 13 plays 8. Boston, you got to go.
All right,
GG.
GG.
Get in there.
That's the round.
This is taking a little bit too long.
That's the round.
They even get the touch in time. Merc for the opener. Cammy trying to contest, but he steps off the zone.
They didn't even contest in time, bro.
The final tick to catch the round.
That's the round.
Snoopy there. We just got to go, man. You put yourself in a position through the middle of the map to potentially set up on a pinch, and you're just watching those segments completely go away from you.
He just blacked out, bro. He blacked out, Coda.
Then he decides to make the
How it
move.
goes.
At that point, the read is already in from 0-4. Good round right there from Surge to secure every single segment. And now Boston, backs against the wall. Need to start to show some life.
Yep. You can ride off the fact that you were 1 kill away from winning your
2-1
offense, though. You're not losing too much
in the
confidence in your
control.
ability to come back.
I got to also check on challengers.
One segment is all they're down as well. So if you're Boston, we just got to get through this offense. Early aggression this time around through the middle of the map, but the first kill instantly goes to Abuza.
Yeah, that's not what you want. Purge stepping up with him, though. Does find 1 trade. Got to win the gunfights around the backside of the pinch, though. Cammy gets you 1. Purge, good discipline to keep the front door safe, trusting his teammates off spawn to take care of Neptune. And the clock will stay paused at a minute 10 with pressure on A.
Boston should get a little bit of a stack going, try to extend time early on. The Surge are rallying for their break on in. They go for the trades towards Top Cat. But now
There's only 3 teams left in challengers right now. Omit GG is in finals, and Omit Brooklyn is playing Team War in losers finals right now.
Looking good for it. Purge also kind of playing around the outside of the zone as the second tick of progress is about to be locked on in. 0-4 waiting for his time to approach, but he doesn't have any teammates here. So they may have to forfeit this zone. It looks like they're going to. Big win there for Abuza to keep Vancouver's defense stable.
It looks like,
on the outside of B.
I think Omit Brooklyn just beat them in map 1 by over 100 points.
60 seconds is in play for Breach.
And already Neptune sitting over towards ammo side, going to influence the spawns to be over towards water. The kill feed is currently lining up blue as well, but 2 players actually spawned very close to Neptune. He's still going to make something out of nothing. He's only able to take down 1. Still in a crucial position, but Awakening lines up a double. Now you have an angle out.
There is no 4th. Well, Orchid got 4th, Crimsy. They're already eliminated.
Good win there.
It's both Omits and War, the last 3.
Here for Boston. A lot of individual discipline going to be called upon here for Vancouver as they try to just keep their eyes on this B zone. Cammy up top. How much can he find? Huge.
Yeah, both Omit teams, Team War and Team Orchid, got the EWC spots.
But can only stay there for so long. Nasty is watching the backside of this from top ammo.
Yeah, Snoopy gains that info, so a good shoulder to potentially set up your teammate for the trade, but the stun is good enough to get Cammy out of the
Oh, good reads.
Nasty also wins the opposite one-on-one on the opposing end. Now you're forcing Boston to back on.
Yeah, it's GG, man.
Neptune by himself.
Surge are going to go up 2-1 here in the series.
Pushed off his angle, but again, just can be a nuisance. 15 playing 9. Massive advantage here for Vancouver to get map 3 underneath their control. And it's just Nasty. He's just been out here forever. He's just making this his home, rent-free. No real estate sale. How about another? How about a second?
Oh, if he would have won that.
Now you've got Cammy in a route.
Cammy's got to make this play happen.
Cammy's the catalyst if they want to win this round.
You can get some early arc control while your teammates are finding kills around the map. That's the perfection push. But 0-4 wins the one-on-one. The teammate is going to take down the rest of Boston.
GG, man. That's a shitty way to lose the map. I mean, maybe they would have lost anyway, but that's not how you want to lose the map, I'll tell you. I think Boston's just demoralized after that.
Plenty of time, but keep your eye on the minimap. Here comes Nasty again. He says, I'm renting out this home to Airbnb, but this is my playground. Let me get that. Looking for another, might not even be needed. 9v2, last chance for Boston.
Okay.
Can Snoopy have another heroic moment? Maybe not. Purge left in a 1v9.
2-1 Surge, one map away from a Champs Grand Final and their third Grand Final of the season. Technically fourth, I guess, if you count the second minor we had.
One kill difference in the opening. But they make
Holy shit, man. Thoughts on Ultra? I mean, I definitely think they're changing. I think that's the last we see of CleanX and Insight together. I think they keep Joe DeCease for sure. And if they can, I think they should keep CleanX. And then ARs, I don't really know what you go for.
How different that could.
I wouldn't be surprised if a Saudi word comes in though and offers some bread to CleanX.
Head-to-head control matchup. Even though the mode hasn't necessarily been really great for either of these two teams.
Or like FaZe. Maybe they drop one of their subs and they come and they try to get Toby.
That comes through once again. Looking at the stats, how about Nasty? 20 and 15. Not to be outdone.
Who are the free agents?
I think of the MVP consideration.
I really don't know. I mean, Joe and Beans are probably not free agents because they probably signed the typical 1+1. But CleanX and Insight could be, or they could not be. I really don't know.
But someone else is doing the objective work. It's a perfect piece.
Everyone's helping each other. Simple as that. When Neptune needed to
all of FaZe is free agents. I just don't know Ultras.
Don't worry, I'll get 3 for you. All right, no.
Think EWC saves FaZe?
Nasty camping over towards ammo. I get one.
Probably not. They got 6 twice at champs. I think they're always gonna remember like, okay, we got our worst champs placing twice in a row with this team. We got to change.
No one trying to be that outstanding guy every single time to just win a map. The teamwork is always making the dream work. And now Boston.
What's good, Enlightens? Welcome back. Okay, chat. Surge are looking to book that grand final spot, man.
Close, but the rest of them being blowouts. You got to put it together right here on the map like Skyline, where you struggle off the rotation, where you struggle in your setup, so you also struggle with your
Snoopy
breaking.
and Purge can only carry dog R's so far.
Dude, I can't believe they got this far, Ed, if I'm being honest.
No, you can't.
I cannot believe they got this far. Thank you for the 2, my guy.
Their journey to be more of a force outside of just like.
I mean, they're top 3 at COD champs, bro. This is tying their best ever placement at an event, and definitely their best placement at champs.
We're gonna add Skyline.
And if they somehow find a way to win this, that is their first grand final as an organization.
Major 3. Problem is, they were still getting blown out by some of the best teams in the game. A couple of the wins here and there, sure, but it just didn't really feel like this map was connecting with them. And when it did, it wasn't just Snoopy that played well. I'm actually looking at Purge. He was like a walking kill streak a couple of different times, thinking back to those major 3 quals.
Yeah, so far in these respawns in this series, Purge has not had the best performance that he is looking forward to. He's been one of the best control players that we had throughout this entire weekend. Almost goes double negative on a map like Vol. You're definitely looking at that young man to be the difference maker on a map like Skyline, because even though it's not comfortable for Boston, it's also not comfortable for Vancouver.
It's true. They have played this map before against each other, I think just one time, and that did go the way of Vancouver, but this is the issue.
What do we think, man? Does Boston win their first hard point of the weekend? They're on a 7-map loss streak, and they have a .78 as a team KD.
And I think the other issue here is
I'm gonna say no. I think they lose here and they go home.
So not even getting many hold up.
I'm gonna say they go home here, and I'm gonna go with a Surge versus Optic final, which I'm gonna pat myself on the back because I called that shit when we went live 8.5 hours ago. I called that shit from the get-go. I said I got this gut feeling that Surge is gonna make the run today.
Is gonna tell us anything.
Shout out Snoopy's mom though.
Is gone. You always got to be prepared to.
She's always there supporting her son, which is dope.
You got the parents.
Shout out all the CDL parents who are just always there supporting their kids.
Their son. But Nasty on the opposing end is just thinking about that grand.
Boston win this game 5, round 11, Snoopy 1v4 clutch. If that's what happens, Coda, I'd be scared for Optic tomorrow because I think Snoopy would drop sack. He would have unnecessary, uncapped levels of dope if that's how that ended.
Always running at you, always moving the map around.
Look at Nasty, man.
So it's not even just looking at, can the SMGs keep up in the tempo? I'm actually looking to see.
Fucking Nasty, man. You fuck with Crumble? Hell yeah.
Can just keep up and just
I haven't had Crumble a ton, maybe only like a handful of times, but yeah.
You can't just hold one angle. You cannot play slow here. You have to commit to a tempo that Vancouver's going to throw at you.
Yeah, I'm expecting Cammy to sometimes whip out that.
Ready for either of these teams tomorrow? Oh yeah, I mean,
try to just be that
Optic's cooking either of these guys, bro. It doesn't really matter.
Down 2-1
unless somebody on Optic absolutely cracks under the pressure, they're slamming whoever they play.
Right here right now.
And the miracle run extend to a map 5 for Boston. Opening first blood goes their way. And actually,
why are you a vegetarian? Bro, I can never be a vegetarian. If you, I mean, if you are, notice that, you know what I mean? All props to you. Everyone's allowed to eat what they want to eat. I love meat, chat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
The kill feed, but they haven't secured one side of the map yet. So still, Vancouver have pressure on both angles. 0-4 already finds a kill from top left. Now he's just going to send it onto the player in the hard point. And just like that, Vancouver have an instant response for a break.
That's just one of the things that Vancouver has really impressed us with.
All right, hey, Skyline map 4, I mean,
recover when really nothing's going.
We haven't seen too many of these this weekend.
Moment of these hard points. And
wow, dude!
A second wave that has been all Vancouver.
I can't believe LAT went out top 8, dude. I'm still. It just like you know when you just something randomly pops up in your head. That's what just happened to me. I just randomly got a flashback at LAT losing.
Awakening also finds one at top T. So
favorite cut of steak? I really like a T-bone or like a porterhouse.
Last guy towards the back.
Purge. Oh, okay, another triple for Purge. Awakening in the hard point gets a lot of space, a lot of breathing room, as Boston will flip the spawns and retake the lead. Snoopy, AR out. Good win initially on Dynasty. No further Surge members playing it through kitchen side.
I think, I mean, all steak is good, bro. As long as it's cooked right, they're all good. You cook it and you season it, it's good.
Oh, he is on fire right now. You can just tell the way that he is playing. He is filling himself on Skyline.
I mean, Salty, I remember that too, bro. I was an Optic fan back then. We experienced that pain together.
Locates Neptune,
and then I had to, and then Nate shot left me.
Read onto Nasty.
Hey, Cole with the 4 months, my guy. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro.
I'll say 52-32. Follow up though again when Vancouver
okay, Boston starting out decent. Surge starting out decent. Purge is 10-4. You love to see that if you're a breach enjoyer.
12-point game.
Ripped him. Damn.
Peels Cammy off the stairs heady. But Snoopy, Purge, couple eliminations, has Boston looking to break through the middle of the map. Just comes down to can Purge open the door. He finds the Purge. Snoopy follows.
I had a granola bar earlier, Gur.
But it is Boston with the numbers.
I had a granola bar earlier. Nah, I'll eat after this. It's no biggie. If I gotta eat at 10 o'clock at night, it is what it is.
Spawns
see what you asked earlier? Nah, I didn't.
Seconds remaining still here at the P3. You can already see
pizza check? What do you mean pizza check? I don't have any pizza. I would love some pizza.
Trying to set up this pinch for his teammates to apply pressure from the backside.
Oh.
Making a triple in the break.
Oh.
The spawns are good for Surge.
That's big though from Awakening. He takes down 2. Opens up an opportunity for Boston to try
okay, can Boston break a P4 here?
Nasty playing deep towards patio.
Purge is absolutely slamming, and that's a big opener.
Now it's just down to what Nasty can find.
That's 3 dead. Nasty last up. Back spawns are blocked. Wait.
Does he see the one over to his right?
They're spawning right there. They spawn right there, and they insta break.
Vancouver already in, but Snoopy's double.
Oh, you tagged me? No, I didn't see it. The tags on YouTube don't actually like do anything. Like if you like actually like at somebody on YouTube, it doesn't do anything but just show your name in the message.
Be ready for this next wave, and Giga Wake is starting to come alive. Lines up 3 on the bottom side of Closet. All of Vancouver spawning all the way across the map.
I don't see anything, Andrew.
Waiting now for his teammates to get back into the play is going to be 0-4, but they have it all cut off.
It'll be a little bit of damage, backs off, respects the play. Back and forth we go, 2v2 over the old time. Make it now just down to 1. It's Awakening.
Wait.
Good opening shots.
Oh, on Twitter. Oh, I gotta look at that then.
That'll be enough to lock down the scrap time. Brilliant here from Boston after the opener.
Okay, yo, Boston.
To see how Breach are coming here in map 4.
Oh, listen, and here we go.
One shot top mid. There's 2 plat maybe. I don't know. One guy's from B2 doors. He's front doors. He's front doors. He's probably watching the cross. He's probably on new watching the cross. I'm trying to work top. That one. One shot top left.
Oh, that pizza looks good as fuck, bro.
Can't wait until you get signed into a major role for a bit word, brother. EL keeps spreading your name to Matt and whoever else I can.
Hey, dude, Cole, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That's good gas right there. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $4.99 and just for always being here and supporting. Even though you like to rag on my LAT guys, I still appreciate it. I can take it. I don't mind when people talk shit on my voice. I'm not the one playing, so who really cares? But thank you, bro, for real.
gonna be front doors to new. Front doors to new. One's on the back tree. One's in new. Okay.
That would be lit, Luke. I mean, that would be a dream. I'll keep saying it, man. If LAT wants an official watch party, get a boy up. Oh my God, Purge is pissing on these guys. It's a close game, but he's pissing on them. Look at this guy. Oh my God, it's the Purge. It's the Purge takeover. No, don't do it. Oh my God. You want a Thieves Talk collab for EWC Watch Party, Viper? I gotta hit him up. Oh no. That's a big P2 out of Boston. Oh, Schaefer with 5 gifted. What the fuck? I didn't even see that. Holy shit. Schaefer, my guy. Give me some W's in the chat. That's a big 5 bomb out of Schaefer. That's 5 new members. Make sure you say thank you if you got one. Oh, every time Boston pulls away, it gets closer again. Take 2.
Lock in Ontario.
Wow.
We've got
It keeps getting close. Hey, Schaefer, thank you again. Sorry, I didn't want to talk during the listening. I try to, you know, be quiet so we can hear the comms. But, Schaefer, thank you for the big 5, bro. I really appreciate that. And Cole, thank you for the super chat, my guy. I appreciate everyone, man. Again, super chats, memberships, things like that are never necessary, but everyone who does it just helps me get closer and closer to living my dream of being a creator. So I appreciate you guys.
Just gotta hop yourself in towards the HP. 04 wants to make sure.
You ever stream on Twitch? When I'm allowed to, right? Obviously, I can't for CDL matches, but for like EWC and everything else I do, we'll be on Twitch. And YouTube. We'll multi-stream.
He's doing all the dirty work. Pistol
almost
finds 3. But Boston flipped the spawns, and with that, also the hill.
That's a beautiful break right there from Boston. Everyone rallying through the bottom side of bed.
I mean, this game is basically just even across the board other than Purge.
Snoopy just takes the fight to himself.
Purge popping takeover, keeping him in the lead. Snoopy with a couple big ones.
Vancouver are gonna forfeit it and play for that P1 control again.
Here we go. Look at eye on Snoopy.
Yeah, the YouTube deal ends for the CDL this year, so hopefully next season there's no exclusivity and you could watch wherever you want on whatever platform people are streaming.
Opportunity to on the 04. And now he's a little bit trapped. Has to disvalue his life while his teammates come off spawn. Able to get the one out of the hard point. Does he get a second?
Oh
my goodness, Snoopy. Huge win. That'll move the spawns in Vancouver.
Oh my God, we might be going game 5.
That's 4 dead.
Met some players today? Hell yeah, Trey. That's like the best part of the events. Wait, we might be going game 5. Neptune's calling in a Hellstorm.
Just to allow his teammates to get somewhat map control back.
Hey, Cole.
No one is going to fall to the
can make that happen.
Boston know exactly where they're coming from. You're still finding trades around mid-map.
04 finds the opening. 2v2 over the
especially if you want Pro LAT, I can definitely make that happen.
Looking for more towards bottom side. Jin. Yes.
Wait a second. Purge. 4 dead.
Up towards new. 172 to 203. Things starting to stabilize over the hot tub as 04.
I think we're going. Wait, I don't know. Boston has the P2 spawns. They're never going to win on this P2. There's not a chance they get 50 points. Or 47 points.
Already breached that 190-point mark, so you can close the game.
You're honestly, Devin, you might not be wrong. I'm really. YouTube doesn't look like they're doing exclusivity. The trophy kept it alive. I don't think YouTube's doing exclusivity deals like that. I mean, at least not for content creators. I don't know about like esports leagues, but I think we should be okay for anything next year.
Vancouver spawn. They spawn pretty much off the map. Abuza only gets 1.
Okay, wait. It's still winnable.
That's due to the fact that Cammy lines up a double at that time.
It's still winnable right now. Cammy is stepping up in the big moments. 28 kills, a minute 45 in the hill.
Potentially gonna shut down the second.
Hold on.
And you can still win it here.
Well, they just have to contest for like 4 seconds or something.
Here comes the flood up top. Cammy gets eliminated. Now it's just down to can you get into the hard point. Here comes the full flood. Nasty trying to work with the boots.
Oh my God, they're gonna win. Oh my God, we're going game 5. Boston is good. Neptune. He didn't get in enough in time.
Time to win here. You gotta jump. You gotta go. You gotta contest. Cammy, he's able to shut down 3.
We're going 5. Boston wins a hard point for the first time all weekend to keep their hopes of making finals.
This is
oh my God.
in Ontario, Canada. You can never expect
Oh my God, what is in the air in Kitchener, bro?
The unexpected.
What is in the air? Snoopy's mom is going crazy. And all other 17 fans are on their feet.
For a map that hasn't treated you right. Rambo Ray on the stage looking at Nasty's controller. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on, but
This would be a bad time for the controller to break, brother.
Wild scenes. What a time to win your first hard point. Are you kidding me? We're in losers finals. That's their first hard point win.
Not a good time to have controller issues here, man, if you're nasty. Omit Brooklyn is up 2-0 over Team War in losers finals. One more map, and we have an Omit versus Omit Challengers Grand Final.
And how about finally in a respawn, all 4 members essentially even stat lines. The big one though, Purge, nearly 4K damage. Cammy 32 and 24 with a minute 52 in the hard point. Yeesh.
And this is where that month of practice plays a big part for all these teams who weren't on the top seeds. Boston put in a lot of work. Obviously, throughout that time, they needed to improve their setups. They needed to improve their break opportunities. And every time they needed to have a break, they got it done. Yeah. When it needed to set up properly, it was the P2 money hill, which was
Fighting with another 2. I hate Optic, but they're slamming both these teams. Yeah. As long as Optic plays how they have the last 3 days, they are slamming whoever they play. 100%.
Boston Breach.
Thank you for another 2, though, Titan. Let's go.
This is going to be an epic
5 gifted to Boston makes finals. That's, hey, you said it, Jordy. You said it.
Affair. For a chance to get to the grand finals.
Let's go.
Vancouver, maybe
one more Boston 6 rounds for me to get 5 gifted. What do we think, Boston?
Boston are looking for revenge. I know it's a late one here, friends. We got to keep locked in. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, you better be ready to go.
Wow, dude. What do you guys think? Hold on, let me get you the records before you make your prediction for red card SND. Let me get you the records. Boston is 6-5, and Surge is 10-6. What do we think for red card SND? I got Surge. Icing in a 6-4. 5 gifted, we go round 11. Yes, let's go. Round 11, Boston win. That's 10 gifted for me.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection
I still got Surge
is
6-4.
$30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff.
I gotta get more
the
water,
official
chat.
Controller of the Call of Duty
Make sure to drink water, bro. Very important. Very important. I'll be right back.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hey, chat. Again, before this last map ends, because this is obviously the last one of the day, I just want to say thank you guys again for hanging out with me this weekend so far, and again today. It's been a fucking banger. We had 10,000 subs a couple days ago on the first day of the event. We've gotten a bunch of new members. I mean, look, we're back over 100. We were at like, I don't know, 80 or something at the beginning of this weekend. So just thank you to all you guys, man. Anyone who's new around here, welcome. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Anyone who's obviously returning and been here before, shout out to you guys. You're the real ones. But yeah, I mean, we'll be back again tomorrow, obviously. We got Challengers Grand Finals tomorrow and then CDL Grand Finals. So we're going to watch both. CDL Intel tweet? Let me see this shit. Let me see this shit. Controller issues before Game 5? Yeah, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. He also wasn't playing. I mean, Nasty ended like 26 and 27 or something too, so I wonder what happened, if anything.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready
But
to
let's go,
toe
man.
to toe.
Hey, Slothy, appreciate you, dumb yo. First timers, let's go.
And love.
Let's go.
The mind has to be focused.
Remember, chat, I need everyone to keep pushing the proppy for me to be the official LA Thieves watch party.
Difference between winning and losing.
My only competition is Octane, bro. I think I could take him. You think we should 1v1 for the LAT watch party
Every
spot?
movement calculated and every shot on target.
You think maybe we 1v1? Oh, grumpy old man with a 5 gifted. Holy shit, my guy. Thank you, bro. Hey, shout out to the 5 new members. Make sure to say thank you if you're here.
Call of Duty esports for 14 years.
Let's go. Hey, grumpy old man. Hey, you don't seem too grumpy to me, brother. You don't seem too grumpy to me. Thank you, bro, for real.
Chance for revenge, and both.
Thank you. Oh, mid score, they're up 2-0. They're in control right now, and it's 0-0. It's the first round.
No one expected them to get this far. On the other, Vancouver. After
Let's go. Thank you for real, man. I appreciate the gifted. It means a lot. Octane was shit on you? Fuck yeah, he shit on me. I'd have no chance. I hope he shit on me.
And the battleground will be a red card, search, and destroy. I'm Shift. This is Study. Give me your thoughts, Pop.
Oh, this is going to be a grueling one, man, because both teams sort of like have the same playstyle on this map throughout this weekend. It was a slow and steady wins the race for Vancouver, and that last year
Map 5 metrics 8-7 and 9-7. So I mean, these guys are, you know, equally solid, I guess, at map 5s, right? I'd say it's solid. I mean, 3rd and 5th.
Opening dual win percentage is basically the same. Yep. This is an absolute square up here in this scenario.
You might get a kill on him. If we 1v1'd radar off to 20, I get 2 kills. If we 1v1'd radar on to 20, I get 0 kills.
Round 10 that Boston had won. But the big news here, again, revenge and redemption. The winner moves on.
All right, Omit Brooklyn won round 1 of the control. Let's go.
Stop Optic from going back to back.
Dude, I see Raffy and Kells in the background of Prolude's camera right now. Let's go, Raffy.
We eventually consider things like the Esports World Cup. Here's a reflection of how this series has gone. Outside of the blowout map 2, blowout map 3, everything else has
This is it, man. One map to decide whether you go to the grand finals of the biggest event of the year. That's insane, Slothy. And probably, yeah. No, definitely not.
Two tremendous playmakers on both ends are not afraid to take risk. Already into this round number 1, Vancouver with the aggression, knowing that there's no trophy systems going to allow Boston to take this space away from them. We're just going at A.
Yeah, sure are. All 3 members right up close.
Nasty with the blood. Cammy, Purge. 0-4. Snoopy. Oh my god, everyone's getting kills. And just like that, Abuza. In a 1v2.
Good thing is he does have the bomb in hand. So he can make whatever decision that he wants at this point. But Snoopy and Cammy have wrapped their way to the opposing side of the map. They put themselves in a position towards top trips to gain the info. Just going to be patient on the shot, and Boston open up with the opening round.
It's huge that they were able to stop that 3-man hit right up and in towards sidewalk, because initially, with Neptune throwing shoulders, a couple of shots coming through arches, Vancouver are saying go, 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 go. But it's Persian Awakening to lock things down, make sure that they're able to get their ones plus an extra.
I can't tell you how happy I am that I didn't take a crop duster
Crop
plane
duster
to rural
plate is
Canada
crazy.
and watch Boston Breach get slammed by Optic 5-0 in a final.
Dude, Titan, literally, I'm so glad I didn't go to this event. If I had to watch if I had to watch Thieves go out T8 in person, I would have tweaked.
For the first round, but now
Thank you for the 5, Titan. Thank you for the 5.
Usually like
Boston on the board early, though.
Before they commit on the play, Cammy's gonna have the AR, spots out 0-4.
Nah, I'm so glad I didn't go to this event, bro.
Potentially someone to scan.
It's okay. Next year we'll be at Champs and we'll be watch partying live from the event, bro. Trust. I'm putting in work, man. I'm gonna figure out who to get in contact with to get a watch party at an event. Probably the people hosting the event, but I don't know how to get in contact with those people.
Now the reinforcements towards B, knowing that Nasty's in a spot they're essentially
all right, Purge pushed up. Neptune seems to be ready for this stuff.
Send every single player on in.
Never mind, they're not ready for this shit at all.
Purge is gonna commit for the first blood.
Big, great decision from Purge.
I mean, he just opens it up.
And you also see the exit from Neptune. So
you got Nasty going on the pinch. All 4 inside the bomb site for Boston. No bomb plant down yet.
Are finding success connecting for now. Everyone will shake off the stun effects, and we're going to keep this 4v3.
Nasty's in a very good spot on this pinch angle. But he is going to put down shots. Positioning now known. Bomb potentially going to be planted. Awakening does not care. I'm just going to get the objective down. But
Nasty gets 1.
Nasty got the last bullet on the
Neptune with 2. Abuza with the 3rd.
The damage had been tallied. It's just down to 1. Snoopy trying to back himself up over towards Ticket. And the movement's unreal. But
Boston, wow.
He's not going to get away from
they get
Vancouver.
insta-retaken.
That's one of those rounds right there where Boston just need to be quicker on their decision making. They have been doing that all throughout this weekend. You're getting the info that Nasty's working the pinch, and at that point, you got to know it's a 4v2 on their side of the map.
Yeah.
So if we push that out, we can get the trades, but everyone's stacked in towards the site, committing for the objective. And Nasty's pinch plays a big part to the success there for Vancouver. Tie game.
I think the big thing about that pinch, you're right, the 4v2 could have come through, but Awakening commits to the plant right as Nasty tosses an 8, and there's no one there to really stop Nasty from getting a part of the play. So kind of just caught in some weird timing. 1-1 the count though early. Vancouver on their
oh man, dude.
Boston.
Give us a banger, bro. Round 11 would be lit.
Snoopy and Cammy over towards front Ticket glass, and 04 has gotten a decent read. Nades on both sides. We'll have both teams kind of just wanted to make sure they stay in each other's corners.
Snoopy still has not been spotted yet.
Now he has.
Going to back out, but 04 now has that info that there's at least 2 players over towards B. So,
good wall bangs.
Bomb's going to start to rotate back over towards A.
I mean, you spot 04 with an AR here. You gotta think they're gonna lean A more than likely. And 04 gets a blood. Now you definitely know he has an AR.
Cammy, who is the pivot man up top. So now an opportunity for the bomb to really flood in towards A and put a ton of pressure on Boston.
Now Snoopy's going to get active on the pinch. Looking for the timing.
Oh, he got the timing.
Is going to be able to slip right by him.
Snoopy is going to get the timing, but does he have an AR or does he have a sub? He has a sub, but he gets 1 anyway. That's 2. Abuza with 2 right back.
Maybe the difference.
Snoopy 1v2. He gets spotted as well.
Both Vancouver members. Does he know
and bombs down. I mean, this is almost unlosable if you're Surge unless you absolutely black out and choke.
Interested in trying to hunt out Nasty, and this route may provide it.
He went right between them.
The gut guard, and that's enough for Nasty to secure the round for Vancouver.
Omid Brooklyn up 2-0 in the control.
Yeah, good round right
One
there.
more round to make the finals.
Info early on.
Standy is 17-9
on the defensive approach. So, with 1 player in Abuza edging his way out towards stage, a call and play call. It's wrapped back over towards A, and you're able to catch Cammy in a very crucial position at top trips for that first blood. You force Boston to try to make up for it, but by the time they get into the play, the objective is already down, and Abuza found 2 around that site. Completely disregard Snoopy on the pinch. And that's 2 in a row now for Surge.
First bloods will reflect the score on the board. 2 for Vancouver, 1 for Boston. Conversion percentage has been strong to this point. Nades aggressively tossed early for Vancouver has Boston a bit weary at hedges, but will live to tell the tale. And more importantly, Purge has gotten through stage and has eyes on A.
Skylar, I'm enjoying it, bro.
Their job is to simply just watch.
Sometimes it's fun to just let chat like argue with each other and just read it while I watch the game.
Bomb is now going to get planted. Abuza spots him, trying to go for the wall bang, but it's going to be a 4v4 retake.
RC car is available for Abuza if he wants it. Look at the play through mid-map. Watch Nasty. He is about to pop through these doors as soon as his defenders from the front start to make some noise.
A lot of tags.
There's the first blood on the Snoopy. Now it's time for Nasty.
Good shots.
Play through mid. They clean up the site.
Number 7, though. You got to watch Cammy here. You got to see what Cammy can do in this play. Awakening gets a big kill, and Cammy gets that one.
Just down to Neptune. 1v1 with Cammy. He's on his high horse. He's bailed.
Boston gets the round.
Searching, hunting.
Cammy guesses he won't go on the bomb, and he doesn't.
Enough time to save the round for Boston.
The vet Is it gonna
Yeah,
shy
game
away
5,
from the
Cole. I don't know
moment?
how the fuck
No,
they
it's
won it. They won their
15
first hard
seconds
point on the
left.
weekend
Going up
to push
against
game
those
5 and
Neptunes.
losers
Most
finals.
likely gonna be
Typical.
looking for the kill. Cammy puts himself back into the play at the right time, but it all starts with Awakening. Winning that one-on-one over towards Globe. I thought you got the jump on them there if you were Boston, but he makes it a 2v2. Cammy keeps him alive. And just not enough time there for Neptune to find the kill and secure the defuse.
I'm actually surprised Boston is playing Surge this close. I thought after not playing for a minute, Surge coming off hot victory off Miami, I don't think anyone was there to warm up Boston. They must have just been playing free-for-all or shooting bots.
Extra pressure at A. Boston doing the same thing on the other side.
But here we are.
Maybe early contact here. Nate is tossed 0-4. Not going to commit to the gunfight initially. Does he know that there's a player on the opposite side of this hedge, though? Shoulders being thrown. He has not seen it, and Snoopy is out of there.
Yeah, there's only been one person with information gained, and that was on the Awakening over towards hedge. Even though Boston going to match that aggression over towards this hedge side. Going to back on up and continue to play safe. 50 seconds remaining on the game clock. Vancouver are now going to cross.
They're going to see a lot of.
All right, Surge are trying to take space A.
Going to be challenged.
Oh, wait, a big win. But trades, and they line up. Snoopy Neptune with 3. Oh my God.
How good is this guy?
Neptune with 3.
Take down 3.
Snoopy accidentally slides into his gunfire, and then the last guy's already tagged up.
Have fun. The Booze is already playing bottom stairs. Neptune getting it at the ace.
No ace.
But what a play from Nep.
No ace.
And initially to start that round, that's what Boston were playing for, to not allow Neptune in that head control positioning again. But with all the nades, all the stuns getting invested, you force them to back down, create the opening for Neptune.
Snoopy clutch for his mom, round 11. That would be imagine he clutches up and he runs off stage and he just like hugs his mom.
Always there to play the trades with 0-4 and do him one better.
His mom starts crowd surfing as Snoopy clutches a round 11.
Huge.
His mom, the crowd surfing would last about like 15 milliseconds, because that's how many people are there to pass her around.
Neptune too strong. Boston gonna support this look over towards B with a trophy system here. 0-4 Neptune, the ones throwing shoulders. Neptune losing most of his left shoulder there, but backs off, and he will be the solo defender for now on B.
Fuck you, Draza. There's no way.
Also trying to read what else.
They're chanting "fuck you, Draza."
Defensive approach. 35 seconds already gone. The back eight going to force Snoopy to back on down, but they don't really want to take the risk to go over towards A. We're going to wrap it back towards B.
We've seen this before out of Boston. 0-4 this time. Going to see something from the lower ground. Abuza going to help out from top third. Doesn't like the look of it. And makes the move over to window and finds Awakening. That stops the play for Boston to try to rotate over to A with any sort of conviction. So now you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. You don't have anything to work with right now after breach.
And Purge shows that shoulder. I can't find an opening through the middle of the map. Now we fully have to.
Boston, you gotta go, bro. This isn't Counter-Strike. You don't got. Neptune's gonna get 3. Oh, but they hit the trades.
Another 3-piece.
Okay, we've seen this before, bro. We've seen this before when it's 2-2, red card, map 5, and then Surge win a bunch in a row, end up 5-2, and then they give up a bunch, but then they won anyway.
Up 2.
Big time. And that's just the
Can they close it out a bit quicker this time? 2 more to book a spot in the finals.
Force your opponent to make the most impossible decision. And Neptune.
That's just good shots. They line up again. I mean, listen, he's getting pretty lucky with the fact that they keep kind of lining up for him, but like he puts himself in the right position to get those opportunities, right? Remember, you can help yourself manufacture luck by putting yourself in the right place and being prepared.
Back onto the attack with the trophy, looking over towards A.
Words from the wise, bro. That's something to live by.
How about that?
Gonna get aggressive.
All right, Snoopy getting aggro B. I like this.
That's your job to watch the pitch angle.
What a stun check. Doesn't hit though.
Oh fuck! It's 2-2 in the control right now. Team Ward has won 2 rounds straight.
Snoopy not going to commit to anything. Not yet, at least. As Vancouver
is Neptune the new simple?
Top A.
And Awakening and Purge doing the same army of 2 set up around this A site.
Oh, mercy.
Neptune is doing the same.
He found the gap.
Slips behind.
He gets 1.
Finds the first blood. You know Awakening has to be somewhat nearby.
Oh, Wake shit himself. Oh my God, it's Neptune. Travis McLeod. Some call him Lightning McLeod these days.
Yep, and that's going to be enough to hold Cammy at mid. Nowhere to go. Still wins the second gunfight. Would have to be a 1v3 and an ace. Slips away for now, but under 30 seconds to play with. Has to go quickly.
Neptune might be the best player of all time.
Either member is. He finds a Booza, who's going to toss a couple of the shoulders. Neptune on the cross. Good damage. Cammy
5-2.
Back,
1 round away from another grand final appearance in Black Ops 6. And at the biggest event on the biggest stage.
Just keep on allowing Neptune to break them down. Even when time is ticking. Even when you
the whole team, Ryan, but I think Merc had like a 2.2 or some shit like that.
He continuously is finding opening after opening. Some bad timing again from Awakening. Leads to the first blood onto his teammate. And then, you know, Awakening...
Listen, they almost choked the 5-2 versus Miami. It was 5-2 and then it was 5-5 before you knew it.
Shots connect. Omni movement outstanding from Neptune. And he lines up another 3 to put Vancouver at game point.
They say good things.
11-4
Neptune's found
to close out the losers finals at Champs. This guy is fucking icy.
Third unique opponent. Opening back.
Okay, he loses the gunfight to Snoopy though.
For now. Opening first blood now to Boston is free. 4v3 situation. They get a read. There's another player down low at Hedges.
Boozy gets one back.
He's able to keep Snoopy at arm's rest, and now we've got ourselves a 3v3.
Booza keeps his teammate alive. Nasty's able to get out of dodge, but
Booza gets another. Booza's 9-2. Wait, I didn't even see that. He's on a 5 spree. Purge with a trade.
What do they expect?
0-4 in Booza, the duo from last season.
Rotation back. Bomb is not in hand.
The duo from last year to book their spot in the finals the year following. It's so poetic.
Way up the elevator.
Can they make it happen?
Here by Awakening, and it is. How do you commit here? 0-4 is in the position he wants.
He's going to see the guy on bomb. It's a freebie.
Just down to 1.
They're going to have no idea where Purge is, but the problem is he has no time. 0-4's reading it. The SND mastermind. And it's Surge to the Champs Grand Final, bro. Vancouver Surge versus Optic Texas. The final everybody saw coming. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome, bro. Hey, shout out to Boston for making an insane run. I actually cannot believe they made it that far.
He has done wonders in not only the respawns, but even in the search and destroy at times. Boston finally win a hard point, but it does not matter. Both teams are very comfortable on a map like Red Card. When you got a guy who is just roaring with confidence, never going to shy away from the moment.
Neptune versus Merc, 1v1, game 9, round 11.
But there's no doubt in
my mind he's the
comeback player of the year.
Hey, well, chat, anybody who's heading out, man, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be here for Challengers Champs and CDL Champs. But obviously, we're not ending yet. We got to see the interview and such.
We saw it a lot, you and I in particular.
And Omit Brooklyn, 3-0s, Team War, bro. It's an Omit versus Omit grand final in Challengers. Holy shit, it's actually a dream.
You have to pay respect to the Cinderella story. Are you kidding me? To come out as the 8th seed.
Wait, that's actually fucking elite.
As recently as the DreamHack Major, to then come out against the #1 seed, make a run all the way to the winners finals, and put up a hell of a fight here in the lower finals. That's a respectable 3rd place.
That's actually fucking elite.
Chose these guys to potentially win the championship. You take down the back-to-back champions. You continue to move forward. Take care
11-5, 9-2.
Versus Optic.
Big maps out of some of the guys over there on the Surge.
But for all those young men who everyone counted out,
the question is going to be, did Surge figure out how to win a map in a grand final?
Because a top 3 is nothing.
Did they do it?
Away from or to be disappointed with. Boston, they played their hearts out. Just Vancouver were the better team today.
That's just, again, I think a lot of credit to the organization, the Boston Breach. Trust that roster after, you know, not really finding the success it had early. Not just
I don't know what time Challenger starts. Let me look. Let me see what Breaking Point has.
Tough start here and there, but didn't make a change. Trusted that they can make things work, and when it matters most, they were able to. So expectations for Boston are going to be pretty high, I would say, in terms of them going to Saudi Arabia, and of course,
see,
3rd place finish.
Breaking Point says 12:30 Pacific, or 12:30 Eastern for Challengers, and 5 Eastern for CDL.
Now they've got
That's a big gap, bro.
9 maps They're trying to get it done tomorrow. How you feel about Vancouver's run to the lower bracket?
And Vancouver did tremendously through the lower bracket. It's just tomorrow they're playing a different beast. Optic are playing the best Call of Duty I've seen in quite some time.
But the CDL website says that CDL champ starts at 3 Eastern. So I have no idea when this starts, bro. We're gonna have to see what like graphic they put up or what they tweet out. But let's see what Abuza has to say.
Finals to play up against Optic Texas. Man, Abuza, talk about a weekend for you guys. A lot of highs, a lot of lows. You know, let's kind of start with you guys having to win 2 Game 5s just to make it to champs, okay? Before we talk about the Boston series, the Miami Game 11. I know that was nerve-wracking, okay? But you
Game 11, damn, that must be a long series.
Right? Yeah, that was a great win. That was really hard. It's been a long, long week, but I'm proud of the team that we did it. And it's not down, but like we are in one final, so I'm happy for that.
There you go.
Or Enlightens at the 10, my guy. Give me some W's in the chat for that super chat of Enlightens.
Now, being able to show
My fucking guy, Enlightens. Appreciate you. You're a real one.
Sunday, just talk to me about how proud of you of the boys and all the work in which they put in today. We saw so many clutch plays from 04. We saw Neptune popping off. We saw how consistent and how deadly Nasty was on the map. How proud are you for this team, man?
I mean, I'm so proud of the guy. Like it's hard every day, like to give 100% every time, and I'm really proud of the guys, and we do a good job every day, and I just think that's what we deserve.
I think you guys deserve it as well, okay? And you know what? I want to give some love to your coach too, Rambo Ray. Okay?
Shout out Rambo Ray.
Deserving some love. Talk to me about, you know, Ray and his influence on getting you guys here to this point to play on a Sunday.
I mean, he got a lot of experience, so that's for sure. Like, he's actually a good coach. He's giving us like some good confidence too. Like some tips, you know, like, so yeah, no, I'm happy to be with this team for sure.
I know you are, okay? Now, last time we got to a grand finals, you know, last time you guys got to a grand finals, it was, you guys kind of flatlined in that one, didn't do too well. How do you plan on changing that outcome?
Hey, happy early birthday, Andrew. Let's go, bro.
I mean, I definitely don't want to do like the last 2 times, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
I just think we need to play our game, play confidence, and we can beat everybody, so that is just on us.
There you go, and I agree with you. You guys play
It's on them. I like that mentality.
Anyone, all right? One more time, make some noise for the
Wow,
Vancouver
Surge fan.
We will see them.
I like that mentality, bro. He said it's on us. Ain't no bullshit. Oh, we didn't win a map because of this. We didn't win a map because of that. No, it's on us.
Since 3 p.m. That
Wow.
was the
Hey, Andrew, I don't know if you didn't hear me because you were behind, bro. Happy early birthday, man.
Championship run.
And Enlightens, thank you again for the 10.
Because Boston Breach, great series.
Chat.
We're out of the tournament in 3rd.
It is an Optic Texas versus Vancouver Surge Champs Grand Final. I know we all called this because it was obvious and we all know ball. It was a boring weekend. We all saw exactly how this bracket was going to play out. So hopefully, you know, this final will be fun.
That would not be a lot of fun.
I think Surge plays Optic well. I'm going to say 5-0 Optic. No, I'm going to say 5. I'm going to say 5-2 Optic.
How is Vancouver going to a grand final?
This guy on your screen right now, Neptune.
I'm gonna say 5-2.
Drop 11 in a game 5 to push yourself to the grand final of champs. I mean,
And I will say that is me being hopeful that Optic doesn't just slam and we get at least a little bit of competition in the finals, bro. Because if this grand final is an absolute piss on them type of shit, unless you're an Optic fan, I'm sure you're gonna enjoy that. But everyone else, that's boring as fuck. It's best of 9, Mike.
They had done their research. You look at this, and Neptune completely changes the way that they're bam. They're playing so.
Think Surge wins tomorrow? They do look good, but like, think about it. Optic just fucking Kentucky fried Boston. Surge just win game 5.
Here he just sneaks through, finds one, and like he's confident to take the second chow.
It's so dirty.
I have an SMG here. I know Wake has.
It's your B-Day tomorrow. But damn, Harper, it's your B-Day too? We got two birthdays in chat tomorrow? Let's go. Happy early birthday to Andrew and Harper.
If Vancouver wins this tournament, without a doubt, Neptune gets my MVP vote. He is in takeover mode. The question is, can he do that multiple days, or is all the gas gonna run
Hey, peace out, Skylar.
He gave it his all in every single series.
Am I crazy? It might come down to who performs in the final for me, because I feel like all these guys have had moments. Like, yeah, he's like their most talented player, but like 04, it's not always showing on the stat line. Abuza goes 9-2 there on a 5 spree to close it out. Like, it might come down if they were able to win. Like, who is their man in the finals?
I do want to say congratulations.
Bro, what is
to
that?
Vancouver Surge. Even with a loss, you have set a franchise
What the
record
fuck
of
is that
second place
bracket?
Guaranteed here at Champs. Boston Breach did the same with their third place finish, and a lot of other teams we're expecting to be on this podium. They are not. Let's start at the day with FaZe, and I guess.
I mean, I don't even know, bro. Like, this was. Well, okay. I will say, dude. Listen, again. I'm gonna pat myself on. I'm gonna toot my own horn here. At the beginning of the day, which I went live 9 hours and 3 minutes ago. At the very beginning of the day, I said it was gonna be an Optic Texas versus Vancouver Surge Grand Final. So I called this shit. Okay, I called this shit. But I didn't call it any time before this morning. Okay, all right. Obviously, I had no idea these teams are gonna make it. If you would ask me 3 days ago, I didn't pick either of these teams to make the finals. So here we are. I might have had both of these teams top 6 in my bracket. I might have had both of these teams top 6, or I had Surge top 4. I don't remember. Let me look. Yeah, I had both of these teams out top 6 in my bracket, and they're playing each other in the grand finals. So I'm fucking faded and washed at my pick'ems, but it's all good. Because that shit is insane. Wow. I mean, this is one of the most memorable weekends of COD in so many different ways. One, the insane runs we've seen out of certain teams, the insane failures we've seen out of the top 2, and the fact that it's in Kitchener, Ontario, and this event will be remembered for having literally nobody at it. Yeah, I mean, no disrespect to the people at the event, right? I mean, you guys are there, right? Obviously, there's people there, but like, the fucking crowd is empty, bro. The crowd looks empty. The floor seats look full, but you can't see them when they show the players. Wow. Chat, I mean, what's your pick'ems? What's your pick'ems? I mean, I saw most of you guys already said like 5-2, 5-1, 5-0 Optic. I saw a couple people that thought Surge were going to win, but what do you guys think? Because you got to remember, right? Optic, by far, looks like the best team at the venue. By far. They have not dropped a map, and their maps haven't even been close, honestly. They look by far the best. But Grand Finals at COD Champs is a different beast. And any player could crack and have a bad series. And if just one player cracks on Optic, it could mess up their whole flow. With that said, like I said earlier, I got Optic 5-2. I got Surge getting some maps in the finals for the first time this season. What's the head-to-head between them? That's a good question. It's a good question. I mean, obviously, head-to-heads are tough because Optic hasn't had Merc all season. But coming into Champs, it was 2-0 Optic. Optic is undefeated versus Surge this year. Hey, peace out, Gur. What if Merc gets nervous? It's possible, right? It's his first champs at champs in general, and he's in the finals. I think it's Hook's first champs finals on LAN. Dashy last year in the champs finals got absolutely slammed. I think he had like a 0.7, and Shotzi played really well. But then you got all of Surge, who are not in their first finals, but in their first champs finals, and would potentially be their first event win ever, right? Like, they would win a ring, and it would be their first event for all 4 of them. So, it's like, there's different pressure and a lot of pressure on all 8 guys playing tomorrow, some more than others. So, who's gonna be locked in, right? And you also got to remember, they're not playing any matches beforehand. Everyone's coming in with whatever warm-up they get, and I don't even know who's warming them up because no other teams are going to be there to warm them up. They're probably just going to have to shoot bots and play free-for-all. So you're coming in, pretty much as cold as you can get as a pro COD team. But it's a balanced playing field. It's not, no one's coming out of like a hot losers run or anything like that. I don't know, dude. It's going to be really good. KD leaders. I mean, all 5 Optic players are there. Not a single Surge player is there. I mean, that's kind of scary. Especially, too, because Optic's playing, like, insane teamwork. Like, Surge wins because of their teamwork and because of some individual brilliance here and there, especially from Neptune. But you got Optic, who's playing insane teamwork, and every single one of them is shooting. If Optic go 14 on map count to be the most dominant champs from ever? Yeah, not dropping a map would be the most dominant champs ever, for sure. There's the bracket again, bro. Bro, when does LAT play tomorrow, chat? When does LAT play? They got to be in the finals, right? Oh my god, bro. I just got a wave of sadness and disappointment once again. I actually avoided like crashing out. Omit versus Omit, man. Come on.
At 3 p.m. before it, though.
There's a schedule. Wait.
Study and shift will be on the mic for the challengers.
Okay, so breaking point was wrong.
You got two teams again. Brooklyn versus.
Wait, chat. This is it.
Fives, you light them up. It's not even competitive. Optic fives, you light them up.
Hello?
It's not the heavy dominant. Fives, you light
What-
them
what?
up. It's not even competitive.
How did I go backwards, but I can't go forwards anymore? There's a schedule for tomorrow, chat. There it is. This is when the matches are going to be. If you want to watch, whether it's here in my watch party or you want to watch someone else, like I said, for anyone that didn't hear me earlier, I will be live for both of these. And also, for anyone that doesn't know, again, I will repeat this because I know there's probably some new people here. I am a part of Omid as a content creator. So I get to watch the team I'm a part of play each other in the finals, which is insane. So yeah, I mean, we'll be here. I'll probably go live probably like 30 minutes before it starts, something like that. And then obviously while Omit plays Omit, we'll be talking about the CDL as well during that time. And then depending on how quick that is, I think Challengers is the best of 7. The CDL is the best of 9. So a little bit of a difference there, right? So the Challengers won't be as long. I mean, I guess it could be technically even longer, right? If you know, Optic Slam Surge, it could be shorter than a good best of 7. No, Preston will be here all day tomorrow. Preston said he'll be here for the Challengers and CDL finals, which will be lit. And maybe Alex will join us if he has a chance for at least some of it. Wow, dude. Wow, wow, wow. The last CDL event of the year. We still got EWC. Again, for anyone who doesn't know, EWC is July 23rd through the 26th. So it is in just under a month at the end of the, by the time this event ends. Pretty much the same amount of break, I think, as we had from Major 4 to Champs. So what CDL teams are going to play good, what Challengers teams are going to play good. You got to remember also, both Omit teams as well as Team War, which is Assault, Diamond Con, Lins, and Two Real, and Team Orchid, which is Bance, Harry, Mythics, and Henry, all qualify for EWC. So, I mean, that's going to be fun, right? EWC, a little bit of bracket play, even though there's a little bit of group play, even though the bracket is single elim. It's going to be lit, dude. It's going to be... The break is going to suck before that event, but tomorrow's going to be lit, and then EWC is going to be a lot of fun. I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped. Genuinely, this was for me, one of the most fun I think I've had watching COD Champs. The only way it would have been better is if LAT was still playing, bro. That's the only way it would have been better for me. But there is something to be said about a team being upset. I can appreciate... I can put my fandom aside a tiny bit and appreciate the upset and the entertainment behind LAT getting top 8. Even though I would rather that 100 times out of 100 never happen again. Does Merc have the highest KD in Champs ever? Yeah, right now he does. Right now he has the if like Champs ended today, he'd have the highest KD ever at Champs. I think actually technically him and Dashy both have higher than Formal did in IW Champs, which is the current highest. Do you see what Octane Parasite said about LAT? Nah. I don't really see anything these guys say during the day because I'm obviously live on here. Yeah, Formal at a 1.44. Wow. What KD do Merc and Dashy have? I think Merc has like a 1.8 or some shit, and Dashy has like 1.6. It's something like that. It's something like that. Hold on, let me see. Events. Champs. That. Merc has... Oh, wait. Is that right? Where is it? Merc has a 1.56 and Dashy has a 1.44. So Dashy's technically tying Formal's current record, and Merc is obviously exceeding it. Karma was in the watch party, and Octane Parasite referred back to the Shotzi clip about teams not trying in scrims after getting smoked. Basically hinted it was LAT. I mean, I guess, maybe. That doesn't matter at this point, right? I mean, maybe that explains why they shit the bed earlier in the year and didn't win an event for the first two, but... I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I hope we get a little LAT podcast where they get to talk about what happened and why they think they shit the bed. I don't know, but yeah, this is the schedule, man, for tomorrow. It's going to be another potentially long day if the grand finals ends up being, you know, if we go 9 maps tomorrow, that would be cinema, bro. That would be a great way to end the season because we had one really good grand final, Major 1. Major 2 and 3 were absolute smoke shows, and then Major 4 was... I mean, FaZe came back and made that 2-2, but it kind of, I don't know, it felt like LAT, I don't know, was kind of comfortable through that. Well, I'd say to you for your stats, Breaking Point. BreakingPoint.gg. What happens if Optic lose? I don't know, bro. Listen, I don't think Optic will change no matter what happens today, but I mean, listen, if Simp or Abeezy's available, you know, you at least got some due diligence to talk to him. What's good, Earthless? How we doing, bro? Octane chose every loser today. Octane is the jinx, bro. I think he's picking against what he wants to happen, and he's getting it all wrong, which means that everything he wants to happen is happening. I'm doing good, bro. It was a great day at COD, man. Every day's a great day to watch COD with you guys, but it was a good day at COD. A lot of really fun matches, and we got one more, man. We got one more day. The stream today was also insane, so shout out to everyone who tuned in. It was a banger day of streams. 14 new members today as well. Let's fucking go. Hook out, Merc stays if FaZe change. Merc's not going. Bro, Merc will be on Optic for the next 10 years. If he plays that long, right? I guess we'll see. But, like, Merc's not leaving Optic ever. Shotzi's obviously not leaving, and Dashy's not leaving. Unless he retires. Or unless either one of them, you know, were to retire. It's the only way they're leaving. They already signed Merc to a fucking Supermax, Super Duper Max. The most money they could give him, or the longest contract they could lock him down, yeah. He's not leaving. He is not leaving. Well, chat, here's a fun stat for you. Again, I got to keep gassing my homies that omit. This is the second year in a row Omit Brooklyn makes the Challengers Grand Finals. Last year they lost to Lore, but the team that they had last year at Challengers, champs that got second, is the Boston Breach that just got third and in the CDL. Is that not insane? The Omit Brooklyn team that just got second at Challengers champs last year, the core, the three of them, obviously not Snoopy, went to Boston and just got third at CDL champs the following year. That is insane. From second in Challengers to third at the CDL the next season. What the fuck? This guy Raffy is running circles. Shout out to Zuma. He's running circles around everybody. He's running circles around everybody. Hey, we love Omit, man. We love Omit. So basically, look out for Omit players to be running the league next year. I mean, listen, bro. Optic Texas is being led by a rookie in Mercules that was on Omit. Vancouver Surge are being led by a comeback player of the year that was on Omit. The Boston Breach got third place, where all four players played for Omit. Obviously, Awakening, Cammy, Purge played on Omit Brooklyn last year. Snoopy played on Omit Mexico at one point. Super, while Miami played for Omit at one point this season. This fucking guy, Raffy, is cooking everybody, bro. Cooking. We need to get him in the league. We need to get him in the league. It's not fair. It's not fair for the people in challengers. He's got a monopoly on this shit, bro. We gotta stop him. We gotta stop him. Wow. Well, yeah, Chad, I think that's going to do it for me, man. Again, thank you guys. Today has just been another insane day of COD, another insane day of the watch party. We hit 164 likes on the stream today. Banger. 14 new members. I mean, we had, 100 people in here most of the day, if not more throughout the day. So I appreciate you guys, as always. You guys are the absolute GOATs. This would not be nearly as much fun for me if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you. Whether you just lurk, whether you chat with me all the time, I appreciate you guys. And yeah. We'll be back tomorrow, probably about 12 Eastern is when I'll go live, so then we can get ready for Challengers. And then after Challengers, we got the big one. Optic Texas looking to go back-to-back. Surge looking to spoil it for him. Either way, we see a brand new champion, whether it's Mercules or it's the entirety of the Vancouver Surge. I don't know, but it's going to be sick. I hope it's not a 5-0, but it could be. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. I'm going to go cook some food at 10 o'clock at night. Peace, man. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, man.